Okay, Odysseus is here. Odysseus is here, but Odysseus is not commentating this time. This time we have our wonderful friend Jonathan Connor on commentary. And I don't know how many people we have this time. I think we have 47 people who've registered and who are here. Okay, so we have 24 matches. As last time, we're gonna pick a number between 1 and 24, and that's the match we're going to view. So we're going to be viewing the last match, 24, and we're going to be viewing match 17. So let us take a look at what those are. The pairings are, let's see, the last pairing, okay, actually no. So we're going to be, 24 is a bye. Okay, 24 is a bye, so we have to do 23. Okay, come on. 22 and 17, okay. We're going to be watching Kikirda versus Little River, and Running High versus Shevel. Okay, so let us wait for those. River. Oh, Odysseus wants to say something. Okay, let's just give it a moment. And let's see. Okay, Odysseus has something to say. Odysseus, what do you have to say?
Yay, Pokemon! Yay, I love Pokemon!
He loves
Yay!
Pokemon.
Yay! Who's here? Who's up? Who's up? Who's up playing their RSPK right now? Who is up RSPKing right now? Me! I'm playing! I'm playing in this stupid tournament. Why did I join? Why did I do this? And I'm playing Ryeeggs! Why did I do this? What's up, everyone?
He's playing Ryeeggs. And he will be
up against
losing
Chaos.
every game. That's what will be happening. He will be losing every game on Ryeeggs.
So it turns out that, yeah, the tournament has started.
Yeah.
I guess we should decide on who we want to watch, right?
Alright, aren't you playing?
Yeah!
Oh. Yeah, no, we already decided. It was Kikirda and Little River. We do random
Oh, okay,
numbers.
I'm cool
We do
with that.
random numbers. We don't get
I'm
to
good with that.
decide. We don't get to decide anymore.
I'm sorry.
Where is it? Kikirda and Little River and...
Sorry, I'm making sure I'm not cheating because I had his last minute change my deck list.
Okay.
Sorry, Chaos. I'll be in there in a second.
Running High and Shevel, okay. Okay, Running High's game is up right now. Let us wait for Shevel to join him. In the meantime, we will be looking at the Little River, Kikirda? What is it? Kikirda game. Kikirda is, it's Leafeon. Leafeon's on Blaziken, while Little River is on Ryeeggs. Odysseus, go play your game.
Fine!
Go play your game. Odysseus went to play his game.
And I returned.
He's not shooting anymore. Anyways, let me actually stream this to you so you can see the games that are going on. Alright,
right.
so we have... I don't want to check the status. Okay, so we have... Oh, I put Vance versus Tord because I want to see that match. So we have... Okay, Leafeon versus Little River. Oh, that's not right.
Interesting,
This
okay.
time. Shoot. What? Oh, his name's too big. It's not made for dynamic things. Oh, I didn't say that. Okay, so we have Liver versus Leaf 13.
Ah, there we go.
And let us see
Beautiful.
if the other game is up right now. It was Running High versus Shevel or Bevel. And of course, let's just take a quick peek in there. Shevel seems to be playing Gardevoir, and running high looks to be playing Limitation Bomb Tower. Limitation Bomb Tower did very well at the Double Rainbow. It got top 8. I don't know if it was played in day 2 because you could switch between day 1 and day 2, but both of these decks really showed up at the Double Rainbow. But that's enough of a quick peek here. Let us take a look back at the first game. Little River, of course, playing his main deck, Destiny. Leafeon's playing Blaziken, probably Blaziken EX. You don't really see that deck all that often here. I'm expecting it's probably going to have a hard time, especially because of the Mew Star, right? That's a very big problem because I presume most of this deck's attackers are water weak. So it's not going to have a good time. It's not going to have a good time. But do we have any people who have, let's see, do we have any judge calls? Nope.
Right, you know, I haven't really seen much Blaziken in RS to PK. It's more of a, from what I've seen, more of a 2004 kind of deck.
Yeah. You really don't see it. We have a Bomb Tower. Anyways, let's just take a look at the metagame while this is happening. So we have 8 Bomb Towers in the tournament, 7 others, which there's probably like a Ratlock here or there, 4 Gardevoirs, 3 Ryegs, 3 Dragtroid Sneasels, 3 Railers, and of course Tord and Chuck are both playing Railer. And is Frosty playing Bomb Tower? Yes, he is. Okay. 2 Arcanine EX, 2 Dark Steelix, 2 Nidoqueen, 1 Aggron Swampert, 1 Banette, 1 Dragtroid, 1 Ratlock. But it's not by Eric because he is absent today. 1 Camler, 1 Bombchamp, 1 Destiny, 1 Kingdra Delta, that's probably Mysterious Player, 1 Quadraquaza, 1 Swampert Metagross, 1 Marowak Stantler, 1 Fortress Muck, and 1 Meganium. Do you have any bets on who you think is going to win right now?
My money's always on anyone playing Railer or Bomb Tower. I think they're just sort of the standout decks of the format. I think we're looking for an answer for those to be developed at some point. Even if not like a sort of counter deck answer, even just something, you know, at the same level.
Actually, all the top players, right? That is to say, Jason, Chuck, Tord, Frosty, they're all playing their signature decks. Of course, Jason really being the one to make
Scrambled Eggs?
Jason's playing Camel.
Okay.
Scrambled Eggs is such an all-in deck. But also, we also have, what's his name? Vance Kelly here. I feel really bad. He's playing Quadraquaza. We're gonna go take a look at Vance Kelly.
Quadraquaza.
We're gonna take a peek at Vance Kelly.
Wait, the one prize one that like you put the metal and the delta like defense energies on? Yeah.
I don't know why he's playing this one. I don't think this is a very good choice of deck personally. But if he does good, he does good, and if he doesn't, he doesn't.
I mean, I'm rooting for him. It's certainly an interesting deck. I think there's a lot of novelty to it. Like when you sort of first see EX format, right? You see like, wait a minute, there's like metal, like this like special metal, right? Especially if you're a modern player, like special metal is so interesting, you know, to look back on in Special Dark. And then these like Delta Lightning Grass energy also, it's like, I could be invincible. Mm-hmm. But you're not quite. You're really not.
Yeah,
it's definitely a fun starter deck, but I don't really think it's tournament viable because, I mean, you know, these are strong players playing strong decks.
Yeah, no, Kanton, of course, being one of the, I would say he's the best Japanese player. He won 2 tournaments, 2 big majors, undefeated, both on Bombchamp. You got wiped by Chuck. I think Chuck's back. I think we're so back. I'm not very confident in Vance Kelly. Oh, I wondered why it looked like that. It looked like that because he has too much energy on him, right?
Right.
He has too much energy on the Pokemon, and that's the entire point of the deck. The deck. Oh, I forgot. No, you swoop this. This isn't the main one, right? This is not the main Rayquaza. There's a second Rayquaza that you swoop into, and it's lightning and it does damage per energy attached, right? But I don't know if he's going to have enough time to be able to get that up, right? Hopefully he is, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely do want to see the deck function. Mm-hmm. It's definitely an interesting deck, that's for sure.
Yeah. It's an interesting deck, but I think most players and most people would classify it as a meme deck. I do hope it is able to refute that, just I hope Vance wins. Anyways, let's get back to the other game. Leafeon versus Little River. Leafeon has a Blaziken EX up in play. However, Little River has a Mewstar in the active. Well, it's probably gonna die, right? It's probably gonna die. What is it gonna copy? Well, it can copy Blaziken. But I don't think Little River has any move that can one-hit KO it. Because that move has to be doing 80 damage, right? I don't think there's a move on the board that does 80 damage. And then, well, the Mewstar's gonna die.
Yeah, he'll get a heavy hit off for sure.
Yeah. The game's going pretty slow right now. It's the evil wretched Ophthalmoscope.
As much as I've seen the Blaziken deck in other formats, it is kind of interesting to see it. Like I mentioned before, to see it in RSPK, but also to see it sort of at essentially full power, right?
Yeah.
Because obviously, 2004 format's kind of known for not having the best consistency options, and Blaziken still, while not the best deck, still performs pretty well in there, despite not being able to get set up very well. But here it has. I mean, it has admin. You see the Jirachi there on the bench. It can set up just much better. I mean, it has Pidgeot. I mean, it doesn't have Pidgeot in 2004.
It has a lot more options.
Because it is a fairly high-powered deck. Firestar is an amazing ability. 100 damage snipe, also great. So, maybe he's onto something here.
I think the real problem with most decks that are converted from other formats is that they simply don't have the same power. Because these decks, there's some original decks, there's some decks that actually, Bombtar is, 2007, 2006 deck, I think. It was Powtar, it was called, I think, was it Ross Coffin brought it to Worlds, I think. But that's a top deck in the format, right? It is wonderful here because what does it have? It has Cess, I think. Sometimes you attach it to Bombtar, you Spinning Tail, you have Dark Energy. I don't know what it actually gains, but what it gains, it's enough to stay a top dog. But I don't know, because there's not a lot of water around, but there is Psychic, and Blaziken is weak to both water and Psychic, and that is important.
That is true.
So, he's going after the Jirachi. Because, does he?
I think he's just trying to raise surprises.
I think a Blaziken heads would probably kill it. Well, he could also... Ooh, he has a lot of responses. Because Blaziken has no energy on it anymore, right? He has to attach those 2 extra fire energy in order to Volcanic Ash and try to take a KO on the bench. But nothing notable is really within KO range, right? You can KO an Executor, but like the real big problems in this matchup are really like Rayquaza, but the bigger ones are like Latios EX Delta and Mewstar, right? Because Mewstar hits weakness on it, but Latios EX Delta also hits weakness on it, and it also blocks EXs. I don't know what he's gonna mimicry this time. He might mimicry Blaziken, but he also might mimicry Ice Shard or whatever to block the damage from the Blaziken EX.
The Mew using Mimicry?
Yeah, Mew's using Mimicry.
Doesn't Mew only copy opponents' attacks?
This Mew is special because I'm pretty sure it copies all attacks in play, right? There's a Fire Mew and there is a Water Mew. The Water Mew is special because it's a star Pokemon, and that just lets it copy all of the moves. I'm pretty sure this copies all of them.
No, I'm reading right here. So Mew starts Mimicry says choose an attack of one of your opponent's Pokemon in play. Period. Copies that attack, right? So it's just...
so Fire Mew is only the opponent's active. Okay, I just knew one of them was better, and I knew I don't read cards. I don't need to read cards. But anyway, actually, going back to the other game...
But still, he did land the KO, and so the Blaziken EX is down, which is very strong.
Going back to the other game, Vance Kelly was able to get that thing, and it looks like he is in a very strong position, right? He KO'd 2 things worth 2 prizes. I don't know what he KO'd, but I know he KO'd enough that he's at 2 prizes left in the game. And he's probably going to be taking another one when it comes to his turn. Right? Because Canton is getting that Holon... What? Thought he was going to... Oh, he's just sacking it. He's sacking it to try to get another turn so he can power up that... I presume... Gardevoir EX so he can take the KO.
Yeah, that is 12 energy on their Rayquaza. 4 special metal, 4 Holon Grass Lightning, taking 80 less damage from all attacks.
Horrible. But it's not horrible because it looks like it might have the win here. And this is very notable because as was stated prior, one of Japan's top premier players. Of course, Vance, what is he? He won Worlds 2023.
True.
I really do hope we see a Vance Tord match. I think that'd be very funny. But I don't know about the Rayquaza, the Quad Rayquaza Railer matchup. That is a very interesting matchup. I've never seen it because you very, very rarely see this Rayquaza Quad Delta deck. Right, you almost never see it. Oh no, it's over. Vance wins the game. Vance
Removal too?
because
Okay.
last turn, Canton got a Holland's Cast Form to probably anticipate to attach it onto that Gardevoir, right? But there's no energy you can bounce, so we can't attach it. I think
right.
I think it is looking very bad for Canton right now. I don't think Canton has it at all, but I'm not sure. Right? Only time can tell. Oh no, the cast form was on the Gardevoir. What was in play was a Crystal Beach. That's why.
Oh, okay. That's why it's only showing as one energy, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Vance taking his time to think, but I don't think. Like, what choices can he make? He might be thinking of trying to get something up somehow. I don't know how you to do that. I don't know.
Hasn't
how
played a supporter yet, so he may be considering whether it's worth it to. He might have an admin, right? A small hand and an admin, and be considering like, do I shuffle draw myself down to 2? But like, because if his options aren't good, I mean, you still,
Yeah.
a shot at 2 cards, right? Some of them could be useful. We also do see like, he played a reversal this turn, right? Flip tails, unfortunately, but he does have it. So I mean, if he found a reversal and got heads,
That's it.
I mean, that
Vance
could be
won.
it. Oh, but that's it. Yeah,
That's it.
That's
No.
okay. That's the game.
Vance winning his first game. Is this an omen of things to come? Will Vance be winning
The world champion.
the Stambler Open? And will he be invited? No, sorry. Will he rematch Tord? Will he rematch Tord?
Let's take another look at this here Blaziken matchup because
Yeah.
oh, he actually plays Rayquaza EX. The Delta Lightning one in the Blaziken deck.
Oh yeah.
Fair
that's
inclusion,
interesting.
fair inclusion.
It's a very strong card. Very strong inclusion. Oh, and Jason versus Frosty's another matchup.
Because I think Leafeon definitely has a really strong chance here. I mean, obviously, he'd already taken 3 prizes last we'd seen. Now, Luriver has taken 3 prizes also. They're both at 3 prizes, so really anyone's game. But just Volcanic Ash is such a strong move, right? Like that Latios EX. It's damaged now, but even if it weren't, it only has 100 HP. It actually could just be knocked out from the bench for 2 prizes. There's just, again, that high power that Blaziken has, being able to really actually be seen with the consistency options that are offered throughout all 16 sets of RSPK.
Yeah.
Right now, so Leafeon's got Jirachi in the active. Probably figuring out whether or not he's going to maybe spend a turn setting up here, right? Go for a
Big swing. Yeah.
go for the Jirachi ability, try to find some cards, see if we can get something meaningful into the active or not. Maybe even just pass here. This format, of course, the only reliable gust effect is POW, if I'm not mistaken. So at this point, he's not really in like terrible danger if he leaves the Jirachi in the active. I mean, there is the special circuit from Rayquaza for some snipe damage, but nothing's actually in range of that currently, so still not terribly dangerous. So we could just sort of take a turn here to sort of charge up his Blaziken EX with his 1 prize Blaziken,
Yeah. I will.
and just
I will say
prepare
I don't
for
know.
a strong next turn.
I will say I don't
And
know.
he does just that. Yeah,
I
he
don't
passes
know
on the Jirachi
about
sleeping.
putting the Rayquaza down because now you can copy Special Circuit and hit Blaziken EX.
Yeah, that is actually a bit awkward, right? Having that 1 prize in the active. Now
Because
with
I
special
think
circuit
he
access.
attached an energy onto Blaziken. Yeah, he did. I don't think he anticipated that. He probably didn't. So the Blaziken is now a target, probably, right? Did he attach an energy anywhere? No, he didn't. We're probably gonna see that go. I don't know. I think he's well set for energy, right? Latios is full. Like the only one would be Execute, yeah, because that way you can split bomb. But I think we're gonna see a special circuit onto the Blaziken EX. right? We might see it on
Yeah.
Rayquaza, but I think Blaziken is a much bigger problem in this scenario.
Yeah, Little River in a very commanding position at this point, actually, now with just again, yeah, like you said, the full board basically has energy now. Mew in the active, Cessation Crystal Hatch the Mew, meaning that even though the Mew can be knocked out by pretty much anything, I mean, it still like has to be knocked out, and that's a turn spent.
I'm
That's
putting
not,
that
you know,
down too, taking the Blaziken baby.
right, yeah.
Ooh, opting to
So-
actually instead, and that's actually a way smarter move. That's actually a way smarter move.
Yeah, that's more or less set up game because now
Yeah, because, well, what do you
he
do
has
about the Rayquaza?
he has the Mew that can special circuit and the Rayquaza that can special circuit.
The Rayquaza
and
has 10
so,
damage. And it has 10 health.
Exactly.
Like, what do you do?
Yeah, so he has two ways to
He
snipe
doesn't have
it, and
abilities
there's
back though because he just played
and
Windstorm.
Leafeon can't remove both of those from play. So this might be the game, but let's see. I mean, we don't know
If he attacks
necessarily.
with Rayquaza, I think that's it. I do not see a conceivable way that he can take out all the threats.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what cards could legally do it. Because these are both EXs that are damaged here, the Blaziken and the Rayquaza. That's so you can't Brinies them. There's
super
no like
scoop
max
up them
potion
probably,
type
I
of deal
think.
like that.
But
And yeah, that'll be the game. So just pass
Yeah,
back to Little
there
River.
it
Little
is.
River copies anything, KOs Rayquaza, and that's a good game.
okay, so there's also a Jason Chuck game. I don't know if it's over. It's not over. Jason Frosty game. Both of these top players. Jason is playing Candler, and Frosty is playing Bombtar. Jason is a slight lead. I don't know if that's good for him, but already started Ragnar. Did Ragnar not sign up? Did Ragnar not check in? Uh-oh. Do we have any judge calls? We have a judge call. Oh no, we don't have a judge call. I was looking at a game. Yeah, I think Jason probably wins this. I think Jason, strictly power ranking wise, I think Jason's a stronger player than Frosty. I'm not sure. I really cannot say. Though it has, I don't know, right? That might be true, that might not be true, because in terms of total wins up to last year, or the year before roughly, back when Jason was running tournaments, you just said, what? Because Jason hasn't won a tournament in 2 years. It's been 2 years since Jason's won a major. He came second at Devil Rainbow, right? He's come second at the November 2022 EX Mega Battle, where he lost against Tord, but he hasn't won a major since, right? He's still clearly up there, but he hasn't won. But then again, Bombtar won, but Bombtar is a very prominent deck in Japan, right? Like Double Rainbow happened. I don't think we're seeing any effects from that in this tournament, right? Because Japan is a very Bombtar heavy region, right? So you're going to see a lot of those. Frosty, of course, playing POW. Both of these decks being POW decks. I'd presume both of them probably play 4 of them, but I don't know. Also, going back to that, let's actually hide the
Yeah,
names.
probably 3 or 4 in both cases. Is the game paused here? I see Frosty played POW, and oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see.
The game must have frozen. I don't know.
Okay, yeah. Okay, things are moving again. Cool.
But anyways, actually, let's take a little peek at the other game that we signed up for. Xylee versus Running High. Running High, of course, is playing. Oh, I do hope he's playing this wonderful deck. I remember when he came on my radar. I think he was playing a Dragtrode deck, but it had Electrode EX. I do not know if he's playing that in this list. Xylee also looks to be probably playing Eric Reed's list, or like a version of that, like Christmas. I think, was it Michael Bio? No, it's not Michael Bio. Whatever. Christmas played that deck to a second place finish at the last Stambler, and it got top 4 at Double Rainbow, right? So it's a very strong deck. Gardevoir is a very strong deck, but it looks like Cheval could not overcome Running High, right? He has one more turn, but I think that's his last turn if he does not get things up and running, and he concedes. So Running High, my goat, has won. But let's go back to the Jason Frosty game, of course. At this time, there are only a few games left. There's Jason versus Frosty, May versus Tomio.
There's the Dark Tyranitar.
There
Finally hit the field.
The Tyrant.
Those camera ups notably are already damaged, so Spinning Tail here is looking pretty scary, actually.
I don't think. Well, I was gonna say I don't think it's that much of a problem, but this deck doesn't play Minun, right? So you can't recover your powers once you're done. This deck really is strong against. Because that is a bad Railer matchup. I don't know.
I think there's definitely like I'm definitely seeing a very strong Spinning Tail angle here, right? Because I mean, like, 2 Spinning Tails will KO one of the camera up, get another one gets close to KO, get this all the Stantlers will have 40 damage on them, and of course, you know, in typical sort of RSPK fashion, right? It's like any way you can develop advantage or make progress without taking prizes, you know, ahead of your opponent is very strong. So, you know, it's not just like one KO after another. And of course, that wouldn't really be a problem here. Jason's taken 3 prizes at this point already, which actually sort of maybe I don't know. Actually, is there really time for a Spinning Tail condition here? I think it might be a little too late for that with because with the Jirachi in
it's gonna be ticking.
split bomb range, the Voltorb is in split bomb range now. Of course, again,
That would leave Jason at 1 prize. I'm also
Right.
thinking like, okay, well, even if he does KO the, it's not dead. Oh, it has 80 HP, doesn't it? Or 90, okay. I thought it had 80. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Yeah, no, I think Jason's in a very strong position. Because he can KO the Jirachi, as you stated, and
but he can't. Well, actually, what is Cameron's HP?
90.
It's not. It's 90, really.
Yeah, it's 90. I think it's 90.
Can you just click it to zoom in a little bit? Just click
90.
camera up.
Yeah, it is 90.
Oh, okay.
But the real
Yeah,
question,
that changes a lot here.
Yeah, the real
So
question
that does
is-
mean the one on the bench is not actually in. Wait, actually, well, I guess it. Well, technically, Frosty could POW up the benched one and Spinning Tail it, and that would knock it out because the special Dark boost.
I was thinking about
'Cause-
that, but like, I don't know.
Because Jason's, you know, kind of. Oh, there's another normal too.
He's setting one up.
Fluffy Berry. Okay, fair enough. 'Cause-
I think the more important question is, where did Jason get that final prize from?
right, exactly. That's the thing here. This is a very.
I think Jason should take the KO on the Voltorb, and spread the damage maybe onto the Dark Tyranitar on the active, and let the Cursed Stone knock out that Jirachi, because if he can make a comeback somehow, you still have access to your POWs. Jason, I don't think he's used a single POW this entire game, because he's always been in the lead.
Well, the thing is, I think the comeback will like. I don't think POW's going to be will be very useful for Jason here, right? Because again, like Frosty is looking to like if he POWs up that camera up on the bench, and then Spinning Tails, then there's not really like any Spinning Tails. He still won't be behind or ahead in prizes, right? Like I think Jason's never POWing in this game. I don't think,
no.
right? Like it's
right now
he's never going to be behind again.
Yeah.
So there's a lot of ifs, right? Because like, I think I would guess what Frosty does need to do, is POW the bench camera up, Spinning Tail again. Hope that basically Jason can't do much with his next turn, right? Maybe just a Kindle or something like that, and then just go for the Spinning Tail sweep on all the Stantlers, hoping that like Tyranitar survives. Because let me think about that. So it's Frosty's turn right now. If he were to do that, Jason could push away for 20 if he attached to Stantler, leaving Tyranitar at only 20 HP remaining. So it would die to another push away. But the active Stantler could be KO'd by Dark Tyranitar, which would mean he wouldn't have an attacker ready after that.
Well, no, he does have an attacker ready on the bench in Dark Pupitar that has all of that energy on it.
No, I mean Jason wouldn't. Like if
Jason?
if the Stantler were knocked out on the following turn, because like we're at that point where it's sort of like the game's been like reduced to the last turns being kind of set, like without options. Of course, also Frosty does urgently need to find
A bump, stadium bump.
Yeah, stadium bump. I guess well, it's not like terribly urgent, honestly, because if the Dark if the Dark Tyranitar dies, he's in trouble anyway. Okay, he did do the POW Spinning Tail on the benched one, so there's that. Jirachi did get KO'd, which again is actually fine.
Yeah.
Because, well, it's less fine because he did manage to power up the Dark Pupitar on the bench, which means if the active Dark Tyranitar dies, you know, he did have a backup Tyranitar. But now, of course, it doesn't matter because with one prize left, I mean, if the Tyranitar was down, the game's just over. So
If any card goes
it is
down,
relevant.
like the Soul Rock goes down, the game's over. It looks like Jason's going to try to confuse Screechy Voice, this Dark Tyranitar in the active.
Right, he gets Screechy Voice. Right. Yeah, that's...
That is a viable option. He could just retreat, but we don't know what Frosty has in his hand.
Right, you know, I kind of forgot because I was saying he would attack and push away, and then he wouldn't have backup attacker, but no, I did forget he could just Screechy Voice, which does do 10, which not only means that the Confusion self-damage would knock out Dark Tyranitar, it also does mean that he would be in range of 30 from Split Bomb. So, that probably is his play.
Yeah.
Though, and this is worth doing, because basically, by going for Screechy Voice, I mean, first off, you might just block a whole turn of attacking and just very cleanly win, right? I mean, like, Frosty has to, you know, you're giving more, like, gates for Frosty to have to go through, right? More, like, things he has to put together.
Yeah.
Like, there's the 50-50 flip, if he does decide to try to attack the Confusion, which, you know, I mean, depending on his hand, he might have to. Because he said he surely can't just, you know, pass, because he'll die to the Camerupt. Right now, by Screechy Voicing here, evolving into Camerupt and attaching to it, he is making Frosty require all of, like, you know, some way to deal with confusion, so a heal energy, a switch, something.
Yeah, I don't really
also,
understand
another POW.
Wob,
He does need another POW here to kill that Camerupt.
Yeah. I don't understand that Wob bench, because that Wob gets back tools and gets back Rockets cards, right? And that...
I think he just wants that out of his hands so it doesn't get redrawn off of an admin.
Okay, I see.
That's all I can imagine here. Okay, heal energy actually is massive here, because that means he was not confused. He's also not in range to Split Bomb. That's like potentially game winning just on its own.
Ooh, that's actually going to be...
Chuck says owned. And I mean, and the heal energy, it is big. The heal energy is big. That was a very good moment, Chuck. Agreed.
I think, this is really hard for Jason now, because the active Stantler's KO'd, and then two of the bench ones are on the chopping block very soon after that. This last prize is very important. I don't know if Jason's going to be able to get it. Right?
So yeah, because actually the thing is too, because if Frosty doesn't have the POW for camera, which he doesn't really need right now. Honestly, that's sort of another thing to think of. Like, if he even did have the POW, would you POW up and kill the Camerupt, or would you just kill the Stantler? Because again, with the Special Dark attached, his Spinning Tail is doing, you know, enough damage to just KO the active Stantler while spreading to all the remaining ones. Right. So, and I believe it's what that's. I'm seeing 2 Special Dark attached to the
to the active
Tyranitar, right? Okay. Yeah. So yeah, he would KO the active Stantler, spread to everyone. Camerupt would be at 30 damage. So it still would need a lot. He would need 4 Special Dark attached to, which is not possible at this moment to actually kill the Camerupt with Spinning Tail. So it's not like game this turn, but I mean it's.
I think it looks like Jason's going to be trying to bet on that.
I think Jason has to repeat last turn. I think he has to just go for
he has to get the energy too, right? He might not have any energy in hand.
He's got 9 in hand. Surely he has an energy, right? Oh, energy removal 2? Okay, that's something. Heads. Suppose you remove the
triple, scramble.
Scramble, yeah. He's thinking for a moment here if the Special Dark math ever matters in this situation.
Oh, he opposite discarded Dark from the benched Pupitar instead.
Which is pretty fair, because, you know, I mean, Frosty can totally just retreat, right? He can just retreat and, you know, promote a fresh Tyranitar, which means the, you know, KOing through the active is just not really viable. He admins, okay.
He's trying to get him to brick, it looks like, because it's Jason also probably was trying to draw an energy. I don't know if he has an out to that. And I don't know what's on Stantler, right? It could be a fluffy berry, and I'll check just to... It is a fluffy berry. Okay.
It's a fluffy. Okay. So, well, this is such a weird situation now, right?
He
Because
could retreat and fire to get the energy on the Pokemon, but he's really bricked. Frosty might be bricked, but it really doesn't matter in this scenario because
right, because Jason only has one card in hand.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's not an energy, he's in a tough spot. Because if it were an energy, I think he would actually
and he
I
just
don't know if I say
passes.
win the game here, but he'd be doing pretty well.
Oh, he opts to retreat onto another damaged Stantler, I guess.
And what's the active Stantler have?
I think they're both
But
60. I think maybe the active
No,
one
no.
might be 50.
No, I'm asking what tools attached to it.
Oh, I'd have to assume the...
Is it just
it's
assess?
assess. It's assess. So he retreated and
You're right.
assess
Okay.
one.
Yeah.
That really doesn't do much, but I guess that's just
No.
stopping.
Okay, there's a
things.
spinning tail. And
So close to winning, too.
and see that's the thing that I was saying. Like when I said Jason's like never gonna POW this game, he's just he's too far ahead, and he cannot POW here, so he can't really. Nothing's in back burner range. He can't POW anything.
Admitting. Yeah.
Admit both
This
to
is
one, but I mean
horrible.
that's
This
just
is horrible.
that's
You know
what card could get him out of this though? I wonder.
You want to see what he got? You want to see what he got? He got a POW. Got a POW in his hand. And I'm pretty
yeah,
sure
that's
that
it,
is
and
it
it's-
for round 1. I'm pretty
That's
sure.
it, yeah.
No, I
It'll
think
just be
actually there
piled
might
off
be a
or
Tomio
grind,
game. There
whatever.
might be a Tomio game.
Oh,
And there
let's
is
see.
a May versus Tomio game. Yeah, I queued that up for the other one. This one, yep, there it is. I don't know what May is playing. I know Tomio's playing. It's unloaded. See all those people stuffing in expectation.
Let's see. So some Queendom with a rat in it
Mm-hmm.
versus Sceptiles with Alakazam Star.
I think this. I don't know what deck he's playing. I'd have to check. It might be under a subtitle. Though. I'm not sure. Up. Let me just take a look at what they're playing. Right. Let's just take a peek. What is it? It's May versus Tomio. It'd be funny if they weren't playing in the tournament. So who is it? May is playing this deck. Oh, what the hell is this? This is like an ID23 deck. I'm not going to show it on
So it's going to win the
screen.
tournament.
I hope. One can only hope. But it looks like May is in the lead, regardless, right? Regardless of what brew, what type of deck he's playing, May is in the lead, right?
Is ID23 in this tournament?
I don't
by the
think
way?
ID23 signed up for this one, no.
Oh, so this is a low skill tournament.
It's a
There's
low-skill
actually not anyone good
tournament.
playing.
No, he had to give them all a chance.
Fair enough.
May at 2 prizes. Tomio getting his rat knocked out. That probably would have been one of his only ways to win the tournament, win the game, if he played POW. I don't know if he plays POW, right? I don't know the deck builds and the deck lists specifically, but I don't think it would play POW. It plays some, right? It plays at least one, probably two. You're gonna toxic, you know.
Just a simple toxic. Okay.
Not much. Not much you can really do in this situation.
Yeah.
And oh yeah, the other thing is the game time's really close to being done. May spent a lot of time thinking.
Oh wow, I didn't notice that.
10
Yeah.
minutes more than Tomio.
Remaining
11,
game time,
actually.
49 seconds.
The game time is so good. They just raw cards, I think. So that lets him get a card from the discard back into his hand. What card that could be, I can't say. I don't know what that card could be. I don't know what cards he has in his discard. guess I could check real quickly. Like what cards are interest? Does he have an interest in Brinies, maybe, or Windstorm? But I don't think there's really anything specifically in like, an admin, maybe.
It's a Brinies he adds.
You got a Brinies? Yes, there it is. Okay.
Tomio plays POW. I mean, he's got, I mean, with just the stream of POWs at this point, plus Toxic and the retreat cost increase of Wobbuffet, it's he's got a nice little setup here. And I mean, May is low on game time, and it's completely optional for Tomio to like give him an extension,
Well,
like,
I don't think it's actually optional because I'm pretty sure, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I lifted the rules from Jason's tournament. I don't know. If you can
and
extend
what are the
time.
rules there?
I don't know. Jason says you can't extend time.
It says you cannot.
You cannot. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Those
Yeah, because I
times
mean,
expire will be considered the losers of the match. You cannot extend time. What can you do? May was really close to winning the game. If May, well, there is a very close game, but they were timed out. But that is the end of round 1. That is the end of round 1 right here. So, no, Ragnar and Strike Master Ice aren't playing. They are not playing in the tournament. I don't think they're playing in the
that's
tournament.
just a straight EX game.
I think it's just a straight EX game. There's a straight EX game right there. So we are on round 2 now. I think Odysseus is probably going to bring that up. So let me check if he has done it. 40 minutes. We ended 20 minutes, I think 15 minutes ahead of time. Right? So the next round is up. And we do have a bye. Let's see. So I guess we're gonna be no PMD music. I'm gonna head out. What do you really want? PMD music? Link me a playlist. Link a playlist and I'll play it. Where is it? What's I gonna do? Oh yes, we're gonna be looking at the people who are 1-0, and that is 12 rounds. So let us pick a number between 1 and 12. Twice. 9 and 8. Okay, sure. And those are Chaos Slayer and Shiro, and Little River and Chuck. Do we have any other games that are of interest, right? Because did Tord win his game? Tord lost his game, but he got a bye. And Vance also won his game. Vance is... What round is he?
Oh, right. Vance is playing the, I already forgot, the Rayquaza deck.
The Evil Rayquaza. We're going to be watching Chaos of Slayer and Shiro and Little River and Chuck. So let us see those when they come up. What? Little River and Chuck? Chaos of Slayer. Okay, so Chaos of Slayer's game is waiting, and we are looking for the Chuck Little River. It's going fast. That's good. That's good. Chuck's game is up. I'm probably blind and I couldn't see it. And the Chaos of Slayer game is not up. But let's just take a look at the current game that we have. It is Chuck versus Little River. Right? Chuck versus...
Okay, is Chuck just on Railer?
Chuck is
right?
on Railer, yep.
Okay. And Little River, he's on Destiny, right?
Little River is
That
on
he's
Destiny.
playing?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
As he usually is. I don't know about this matchup. I don't know a lot about matchups. But I think Little River's experienced enough playing against just decks in general that he should be able to maneuver around being able to play, right?
Yeah, I think we'll definitely get a real game here, I think, like, if you're new to EX format, even actually, like, decently experienced, but you haven't played against a good Railer player, there are a lot of traps to fall into, right? you really can just maybe like take 5 prizes, think you're winning, and just get reverse swept, right, by some POW ER2 kind of stuff. But Little River definitely, he's an experienced player. He knows what like the Railer game plan is. He's not gonna just like walk into it, right? But I think we'll get a good game here. Now, of course, assuming Little River finds cards, he does currently just have a Jirachi EX in the active, who's damaged with nothing else going on. So,
Jirachi
in
really
card
doesn't
game
do
fashion,
much.
he does need to find some, cards that are functional.
Jirachi doesn't really do much in this set or in this matchup because, there's none of the Pokemon are weak to Psychic, and it also blocks Poke Powers. But Railer doesn't play any Poke Powers. Railer plays Cessation Crystal. Why would it play Poke Powers? It plays one every so often, and that is, what is that? What? Unknown. It plays Unknown. Something.
Right,
I forget.
right.
Yeah, Unknown E or something like that. Yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
I lost my train of thought. But we saw Chuck put down the Rayquaza and the Stantler, Technology Stantler, and then Fuzzy or whatever again. But
Steven's advice for 2 gets an execute. Okay, again,
and he also put
has a
that.
Pokemon in play.
I
Nice,
don't know why
nice.
Little River's putting down this Cursed Stone, because that doesn't affect either player. He might just be doing it just so he can get a card down, but that's...
Yeah, I think he just wants it out of his hand. He never wants to see it again later either, right? So, we're going to be seeing a lot of admins from both sides, so just get it out of play, Just don't have it in circulation, of course, just be in the way. Of course, even there, like, he played Stevens. I'm not sure how many cards he had in hand before the Stevens. He might have actually needed to do it there for Stevens to be live.
Yeah, and we also have Eric joining in, calling in from Guantanamo Bay. Eric, what are your thoughts on this current matchup?
Oh, so Chuck's on Railer?
Chuck's on Railer and Little River is on Destiny.
Okay. Little River has probably played this matchup a ton more than vice versa. I know that Mewstar is really important in this matchup. So we'll see how quickly he can get that out. Jirachi kind of sucks, but it is what it is.
Thank you for your thoughts, Eric Reeves. Do you have any thoughts on who's going to win the tournament, or like any certain decks?
Did Q win round 1?
Did Q win round 1? I don't... Oh yeah, I forgot. You put all your money on Q. You put your $10,000 inheritance on
Yeah,
Q.
yeah.
Q didn't
Yeah,
win
it's
round,
Q versus
win round
High Flyer.
1. Yeah, it's him versus High... Oh, this should probably be another win because Q's playing Swampert Metagross. That's a good deck. I used to think Aggron was better than that. Now I changed my mind because I didn't read Metagross's attack, and it's just like if the opponent has a Stantler and the active Stantler on the bench, it kills both. It does 70 damage to both. It's
Yes.
a very strong attack, especially because
Yeah,
the
that deck's
bomb
problems
have
is
evolved.
not... That deck's problems is not related to Stantler, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Q versus High Flyer is an interesting matchup. Two like very creative players. They usually gravitate towards stage 2 decks. They have like a lot of interesting building philosophies. Let's see some other cool results. I'd say like that one and the one that y'all are watching are probably the most exciting ones in terms of like just the player matchups. Did y'all see any crazy decks round 1?
Well, Vance Kelly is on
Vance
Quad
Kelly's
Rayquaza.
playing Rayquaza. Yeah.
Like Quad Ray?
Yeah, Quad Ray.
yeah, Quad
And he
Ray with
won
the
his game,
special
too.
medal and the Holon Grass Lightning.
He won his game against
Interesting.
Canton.
I think that matchup runs into some dead ends that he cannot overcome, but we'll see. If you get the good matchups, then you can go far. Is anybody playing Rat?
Yeah, one person's playing Rat.
Awesome.
I don't know if they won, but I know there's at least one person who played Ratlock.
Okay, very cool.
They won their game too.
Let's go.
They're gonna make Count big for you.
I hope so. I hope that we get some more Rat top cuts. Currently, Rat is tied for the most top cuts in Stambler, so we'll see.
Currently, Rat
If
is
that
also
continues
tied for
to make-
0 wins.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll hop in periodically throughout the
Okay.
tournament.
Okay.
All right.
See ya. Okay, that was Eric. Eric has created a false ELO system that puts him number 1 while never winning a tournament. But that's besides the point. No, Eric's a good player. He just has a few conflicts of interest, as everyone does, you know. But also the other game that we were watching or that we had lined up was Chaos of Slayer versus Chiro. Chaos of Slayer looks to be playing. Oh, this is Dark Steelix. And Chiro's of course
Dark
playing
Steelix.
Legend Box.
The Swampert. Okay, yeah. I guess he's playing the Swampert EX that
I don't know what he's playing.
that like
I just
ramps from discard pile.
I just know that there's 2 Dark Steelixes, and that no other deck would play Onyx unless this is like a Steelix EX deck, and this is a really weird jank deck. I don't know what this is. I could not tell you.
That would be funny.
Is it? Let me
Just
take a peek.
just attacking every other turn, just having
Oh.
Swampert ramp to the Steelix EX and then doing landslide. But I don't think that's what's
Okay.
going on here.
Okay, sure, I guess.
No, I don't think that.
Okay.
I don't think that's happening.
Okay.
no, that's not what they do.
Okay.
And
You'll
and
really
Chiro's
like
deck
this
is
matchup.
this Legend Box?
This is Legend Box. Yeah, this is Legend Box 100%. Legend Box has a bunch of legendary Pokemon, and
Yeah,
it
I
uses
saw
Mewtwo
them.
to run.
That's I've heard the name Legend Box. I see legendary Pokemon. I'm pretty sure this is it. Also, I know it's much more favored by Japanese players typically. You don't see many Western players playing Legend Box very often.
Yeah, Legend Box and Destiny are both 2 very Japanese decks.
hmm
But I think you're going to want to refill your popcorn. You'll love this next game. You'll love this next turn, actually. Because he probably has it.
Yeah, I do want to see Chaos of Slayer here actually, get his deck online. Right now he's got just the Mew in the active, Marshtomp on the bench, Onyx on the bench, and 5 cards in hand. Not a ton going on, but for any given matchup, any given deck, I do want to see the idea come to life. Even if it doesn't win, even if the player goes like 0-20, I want to see the deck do what it's supposed to do. Copies, ice barriers, okay. Ice barrier, that makes you immune to evolutions or EX Pokemon, which is it?
Ice Barrier makes you immune to EX Pokemon.
EX Pokemon, okay, so that seems like a nice copy here, of course, given Chiro's board state. Not much going on in terms of non-EX attackers.
I'm gonna be honest. I looked at Chaos of Slayer's deck. I don't think nothing against him, but I don't think it can win against Legend Box. I think it's simply too slow of a deck. But hopefully he can set up. But Legend Box already took a prize last turn, or he's already 2 prizes ahead. And I don't know if this. I think this can KO it, right? Because he can't KO it, but it's really close. I think he's living by 10.
And he's confused. Yeah, that's awkward.
I don't.
Yeah, this is We're gonna say Chaos of Slayer didn't get set up. He drew an unfortunate opening hand, possibly, and couldn't get his basics in play. Couldn't get his support lineup in play. We're gonna say that's what happened, and see how he gets out of it.
Yeah, I will say this does add on to the trend of a lot of Swampert decks showing up. Swampert Aggron's a fairly new deck. It showed up at the tail end of Jason's tournaments, the EX Mega Battles. And then Q, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if he made Swampert Metagross, but that's another one. I think that's an improvement of Swampert Aggron. Swampert Aggron does block
it is Steelix
basic.
EX.
Yeah, it is Steelix EX, yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
So wait, was I right? Is
You
he
were
actually
right,
looking
you
to
were right,
like?
yeah,
Oh,
that's
he
the
is
plan.
looking to like landslide and alternating turns.
Yeah,
I mean, not alternating.
I think.
Wait, how much? Can you click Steelix there? How much does he discard for
He lists his
landslide?
cards, I think all of it.
Well, it's 2 fighting.
Two
Okay,
fighting.
so it's not necessarily alternating turns. He could, in theory, chain them with some attachments. Then the Swampert
Yeah.
ability, right? Because he has 2-1 right now. He'd Swamp up to 5, get rid of 2, we get 3. Next turn, attach 1 land. So he could landslide twice in a row in that kind of scenario.
But we also have to think, well, it's weak to fighting and it's weak to fire, right? And
Yeah.
Latias is fire type, it does 90 damage, and of course it says, okay, discard energy on Latias EX if it takes a KO, but that doesn't matter, it takes a KO.
But it's worth it. But
Yeah.
but it's worth it, exactly.
Yeah,
And you're knocking out. You're taking 2 prizes. You're getting the Steelix out of play, which takes some setup. Just to, it's a stage 1, and and again, it won't lose all its energy when it attacks. It's gonna have at least 2, right? You know, having 4 on and then
Ruins,
spending 2 of them.
You really usually
So,
don't
of
see
course.
that. That lets you draw an extra card if you played a Holland supporter, I'm pretty sure. You very rarely see Holland's Ruins.
I think I played Holon Ruin in my Aggron deck with the Delta Electabuzz.
Shut up, that's a fake deck, that deck's not real.
I 6-0'd you the first time I played it.
You 6 on me
Version one of
because
the deck.
I didn't have, I couldn't draw anything.
Fresh off of coaching from Jason, I defeat you.
Fresh off of coaching from Jason, a lot of good that did you. Yeah, okay, so Cassius Slayer playing Holland Venture, trying to draw some more energy. It looks like, is that all the music in the playlist? Are you kidding me? Oh no, it's just a minute of silence.
Okay, he has the Swampert EX. He can
do
begin playing the
something.
game.
He can make some moves. But what moves will he make? Is really the
Yeah, what
question.
moves could he feasibly make here to like stay in this game? Okay, he's hitting the energy recycle. I mean, to be fair, yeah, ramping up. Wait,
He chooses to ramp onto the Swampert, I'm pretty sure, right?
yeah, he did. Yeah, he can. He did
Or I
a
think
little
you can
split
actually
there.
put, split them, yeah.
He didn't go anywhere. Yeah, so it was 1 metal to Steelix, and a rainbow and a heal to Swampert. Which, fair enough. The Swampert can attack. It can do some damage. You know, I suppose if
Discarding the Regirock and playing Brinies to switch something into active, and this is going to be a pretty big wall because it does not allow either of them to damage him, right? I think Swampert might be able to snipe the bench if you discard a card or something like that,
yeah, I believe it's like 60 active, and you can like discard energy to
30.
steal like
or something like that.
extra active, like
extra
or something like. Actually, I might be confusing the Swampert. Scratch that. But it does some snipe, like 20 or 30 snipe.
Yeah,
But of course, that doesn't bypass landslide,
Yeah.
right?
it doesn't bypass land.
Or because
Well, landslide
Latios,
can
or
target the
Latios rather, I
active.
assume.
Landslide can target the active, but you wouldn't if it
Right,
blocks
yeah.
it, right?
So he can, in theory, just go for the Latios EX just to, remove that fire type threat from the board, take 2 prizes, and just ignore the ice barrier.
That is a choice he could make, yeah.
We were kind of laughing at the, like on alternating turns use landslide, but that actually might not be a terrible situation for him. I mean,
I will say I was questioning Chiro discarding that Regirock, but I think he had another one or he got it back from the discard somehow.
because he totally can just 3 landslides for game, right? 1 on Latios, 1 on Jirachi, 1 on Latios if it's not in the active, but even if it's not, I mean, Regirock, that's 100 HP. That's also a
But
landslide
Regirock
target.
also heals itself every turn. Heals 10 damage in between turns.
Well, yeah, but it dies in 1 hit, so it doesn't heal,
Does it?
It just... Yeah, it's 100 damage. Oh, also, I just realized I keep saying landslide, it's actually called mudslide, I'm sorry.
Same thing. It's the same.
Steelix attack's called
Oh,
mudslide.
getting a Pidgeot. I think we might be online here.
Yeah, so this isn't that. Oh, and actually, that Regirock has a high retreat cost,
Should we take a
right?
peek
So, like,
back at
having
the
that guy stuck in the active through a POW and just landsliding repeatedly, this is actually kind of a game. We have a game here, maybe.
Should we take a peek at the Chuck game? Just to see what's going on?
Yeah, let's take a peek at the Chuck game,
Okay.
and then a brief peek even at the Vance game if that's still happening right now.
Okay.
But still, we just take a moment to see what's going on with Chuck's game here.
Chuck's game looks to be Chuck's behind, and that's where you want to be with Railer. You want to be behind. You really want to be behind if you're playing Railer, because that way you can keep chaining these
POW, special circuit for 1, sky high claws for 2,
you wanna
all this stuff. So again, you're never really,
Yeah.
really behind in this deck. I mean, you can be behind, obviously, but like the prize count's not really much of a measure. So, and both of them, it looks like just getting rid of their stadiums, right?
Ignore that. I didn't
Right,
actually
yeah, that's right.
reset
But that was last round's timer, yeah.
I didn't reset the timer. That's a big problem with me. I don't do that. I forget to do it. I need to make an automated thing, but that takes a lot of work, and I was busy these past 3 months. But that's besides the point. I don't think time's up. I'm pretty sure it isn't. But that's besides.
No, absolutely not. No, that was definitely last round's timer.
I'm pretty sure that was last. Okay.
Yeah,
And Vance's round is going. So if you want to take a look at that, we can.
Yes, let's take a look at that.
Okay. Oh, it's like this. I forgot. Time.
Oh, right. Oh, his mini energy attached.
Guys, he has many energy attached onto that Rayquaza.
Hmm.
And he is playing the other Ratlock in the game. Playing the other Ratlock that is here.
Hmm.
Right? I don't think Ratlock can really do anything in this position, right? Because you can't power any energy. You really want to get an Unknown E in play. Because Unknown E lets you get a Pokemon from the opponent's hand, throw it on the bench. Now there's an active POW target, right? But even then, there's no active POW target because with this deck, you just, I forget what it is, POW or Swap or whatever, one of those rocket machines, and you can switch the Rayquaza with the other Rayquaza. I think it's a 3-2 split. I'm not really sure what the split is, but I do know they all have the same name. So there's a limit of 4 regardless.
Vance just immediately hitting the Ozone Flare, just turn to him. Boom, attacks, passes right back. Because at this point, really, he's just, I mean, he's got his engine is online.
Yeah.
That Rayquaza with the 4 Holon Grass Lightning, 3 Special Metal currently, 1 Water for Ozone Flare's cost, of course. That's it, and he's swinging. At this point, I assume, I see 5 Special Energy that are, providing colorless. So I assume 4 of them are, in fact, Holon Grass Lightning.
I would assume that.
So he's taking 70 reduced damage right now. So that means, let's see. That means Sceptile EX does, what is it, 60 plus 10 more per prize the opponent's taking, I believe?
Yes, it's 60 base and 10 for each prize, yeah.
Right, so with that 70 reduction,
it'd be doing like 10, 20.
10. It's doing, just 10, so.
Vance might have made the right call.
Health.
He might have made the right call.
I hope he wins the tournament.
I think it'd be really funny.
What are the odds of it? I mean, we were saying it. Eric also said it, right, that there are just some brick walls this deck can face. But maybe he'll just dodge them. He'll simply not queue into them.
He'll simply be like Mega Audino in 2016 and win the tournament.
Well, Audino was actually beat really anything in the format at the time.
I think you're wrong. I think Mega Audino exemplified the luck that is inherent in the Pokemon TCG that people don't want to admit. It's 100% luck. People don't want to say it. People are scared of saying the game's luck. You flip a coin, it's the same thing. No. But, yeah, I hope Vance plays against Tord. I think it'd be a really funny match to watch. It'd be a very funny match to watch.
I guess, Jam Jar Giant stumped his Sceptile away?
It does look like that, yeah.
Okay.
I did wonder why the game looked different.
So we've got 2 Pidgeot in play, Raticate, and why not? And yeah, that doesn't... Oh, wait, that Rayquaza is weak to colorless.
Yes. All Rayquazas are weak to color. Well, not all of them, but the baby ones.
Right, yeah,
because they're dragons.
Yeah, okay,
Dragons.
Life Herb heads.
Oh, no. Oh, my... No, it's...
Wait,
No, he KO'd it. He KO'd it with...
And then Okay, yeah, I see.
I think
I
think Jam could actually... I think Jam is ignoring Raticate's attack on a coin flip. I think Raticate could KO on a coin flip. It does 10 base, and you flip a coin, and if it's heads, it does like triple or something like that. Or it does like 70 damage. And if it's tails, it does nothing.
Life Herb never missing heads is a great tech. Big fan. Thank you. He's simply better. I don't know who this toasty guy is, but he doesn't know how to play the game. You just flip heads. If a card says flip a coin, if heads do it, you just choose heads.
Yeah.
You don't choose tails, it doesn't get the effect.
Just win. Why would you pick to lose if you could pick to win? Everyone's saying this. I'm going to look at what the hell that rat's attack is, specifically, because it is... Okay, so it's 50. It's 50 on a coin flip. It's 10 if tails...
And he quick attacks, he's going for it, and he gets tails, so it is 0.
Yeah, hate to see it, hate to see it, no, it's over. Vance gets the KO. Well, Vance doesn't get the KO, it's 70 damage.
No, not quite. Yeah, no, he's 10 short on the Raticate KOs. Jam goes for a Brinies. Okay, fair enough.
Well, that actually was a good choice, because you have to consider, last turn, if it hit heads, that was good because there was
wait,
only
wait.
one energy attack, and now he has enough energy on this to attack.
Well, what I'm saying is it doesn't, like, Vance is right, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He has the Holon, whatever fire thing. Or
Does that
or
remove
water
weakness?
psychic, or... It does, yeah.
Okay, no, it's over. Well,
Yeah, he has the Holon, firefighting, so it's called firefighting.
okay, yeah.
So that's just over then, yeah, so now, I mean...
No, it's over. And he's winning it with the baby, the blue Rayquaza.
Yeah, he didn't even change, he's
This is
just...
horrible.
Ozone flaring for 60.
I should have just never Cess Crystal so I could use the body. What does that do?
Yeah, what is the...
He's doing it in the format and he's 1-2-0.
Yeah, can you click the Rayquaza? What is the Pokebody on the
It's
guy
not
there?
gonna look pretty.
Oh,
Actually,
wait.
it will look pretty. As long as he has any Holland cards attached to your water Pokemon.
Oh, he does have a weakness, so yeah, he didn't even need to find the...
It's just firefighting, yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't even need to find that, though. Probably, I mean, now that he has the fire on, it's nice to just, I assume, get rid of the Pidgeot.
Yeah.
Because technically, I think if there was any sort of way to, for Jamjar to, like,
I don't
sneak
think
his way
Jamjar
to a
can
win.
lock, abilities. I think Old Rat, Preceptile Rat, played Cess, but Neo Rat doesn't play Cess. Right? I don't think he has any way, unless he plays Ononi, or unless he was specifically looking for Ononi, which let us check that right now.
Yeah, I'm saying he would have needed to, like Pidgeot search ER2s and recycle them. Actually, wait, hold on. Does Ratlock play ER2? Like any of them
I'm
at all?
pretty sure Ratlock plays maybe 1 or 2 ER2. I don't know if this specific one does. I think this Ratlock should also probably be playing Unknown E, the ones that get you stuff from hand onto the bench. Because, well, if Jamjar played that down and if Vance had a Rayquaza in his hand, he'd swap it in. Like what does Vance do? Almost all of his energy is on the active Rayquaza. How does he get it out of the active? And then Ratlock can just stall and keep winning because he can win because he can just keep recycling those cards in the deck. He can keep recurring those cards in the deck. Like, oh well, I have 20 cards in my hand. Oh, let me admin and draw 1. Right? And then you can just tire them out like that. Jamjar opting to go for a whatever. What's that? Murkrow, looking to be a sleepy time. Or what does that do? Night Song. He might be trying to go for a Plunder, right? Because that does turn off, that does remove Cessation Crystal, and that does allow Pidgeot to start working. It does allow Pidgeot's a real big one, right? I was gonna say a Wob. What do you need Wob for? You don't need Wob.
Right?
What
Yeah.
is he gonna retreat out of? At least in this position.
You know, I hate to move around too much, but I really am curious about the Swampert Steelix game.
Okay, let us take a quick peek at that right now.
'Cause where we left off, I was saying there actually is sort of a game here, and that there wasn't any
Pretty sure the
particularly
game's over.
threatening attacker to the Steelix in play yet. Well, assuming his first move was to mudslide the Latias EX.
that game is over.
Oh, it's over.
It's over. Yes.
Do we know who won?
We do know who won. Let me take a quick peek at who won, because I don't actually know who won either. That deck was... What was it playing against?
It was Chaos of Slayer on Swampert Steelix versus I think Chiro PCG on Legend Box.
Okay, Chiro won.
Okay, right. That's
to be expected.
yeah. That was the guess going into it, but I was hoping maybe for some kind of Steelix upset.
Yeah, I agree.
But
Do you want to take a quick peek at the Chuck game, because they're both at 2 prizes? But Vance is at 1 prize, so actually I think we should hold off on
right. This
We
game
should
is
hold off on that.
just about over.
Oh, I think I
Okay.
re-brought the game up. Vance won.
Yeah, and there's a concession there. Yeah, so Vance 2-0 with the Mono Rayquaza deck. You love to see it.
And there is still the the Chuck Little River game, and well, that game just ended.
Oh, Chuck also wins his game.
Chuck also wins his game. So who does that put in Chuck's really favored. I think Chuck and Tord are always favored for their tournaments. Tord is down 1 game. Chuck is 2-0. Tord is 1-1. Did some people drop? I think people dropped. Oh, some people missed rounds. I don't know about that. I don't know how that works. I'm just clicking. Oh, 25 and 26 matches completed. What match is still up? They're not recorded yet or something like that. It is the Amelia G versus May. What? How did that game go? Amelia G versus May. Oh, we do have an extra game up actually. I did not know that. I didn't know that.
Okay, let's see.
Okay, so May is
Bennett.
of course playing his whatever deck, the Septal deck, and Leonara is playing Bennett, right? Bennett, of course, making a big showing at the first 2 Stamblers, making multiple top 8s by multiple people, but it did make a big showing at Double Rainbow because, well, that is full of dark decks. Bennett's strength is... Bennett is good if there's not a lot of dark, but there are 8 Bomb Tar decks roaming around, so I'm not really all that confident Bennett can take it here. Because Bennett's a very strong, quick deck if it gets up fast enough, right? But I think the abundance of dark decks will give it a hard time, right? May turning off Bennett's attack, making an attack for 3, and also turning off Shady move, very important. Getting burned, I don't think that really matters, right? Because this deck has multiple Septiles. So if this one goes down, he can just use the other one. Windows Tournament. Newport's here. God bless Newport. He is our gracious benefactor. He's the gracious benefactor of Action Series. But I think May takes this one.
Yeah, I think when your main attacker is, a rather low hit point EX into Septile's pretty tough.
And Septile actually does KO it in 1 hit because remember, it's a 60 plus 10 for each
Right,
prize card.
that's just it, yeah. Because I mean, like Bennett's, I believe, what is that,
90
90 HP?
90 HP.
90, yeah. So once Leonara took that 3rd prize, that is just 1 shot from the Septiles. And, there's no acceleration energy-wise in the Bennett deck, because it doesn't need it really, right? But when your attack costs 3 energy per Bennett who's being knocked out in 1 hit, it gets really tough. Yeah, I would sort of compare, like, not in terms of like what the deck exactly does, but in sort of the I guess the general like style, the aggression, and how it tends to place in tournaments. I feel like Bennett EX in RSPK is a lot like Muck EX in 2004, where it's a fast deck, a simple deck. It's played quite a bit, and you'll usually see like 1 in top 8, just because the sheer number of them played and the fact that it is such a fast deck that can really win before the opponent gets set up.
Yeah.
But it doesn't usually ever get first or even top 4 necessarily, because it just simply isn't strong enough. It's just not as strong as the best decks. In spite of all of its, speed and consistency, it's just not really at the same level.
Yeah, I'd say it's like an A-tier deck. It's definitely strong, but it loses against some major matchups, right? Like Bomb Tar's a big one. Dragtrode's another big one that you see roaming around every so often. I don't think we have all that many Dragtrode players here. I think we might have 3, maybe. And we do. We have 3 Dragtrode Sneasel players. Jason actually played Dragtrode to, what's it called? The big thing. The big double rainbow. But it was a Dragtrode with no Sneasel, and it had a Charizard star in it, and he never used the Charizard star, and he lost. And he got 2nd place every single day of his life. But I think he's washed up and wigged out. But that's besides the point. I think, yeah, some decks take wins, some decks don't. I think we're seeing a big rise in Septile EX going forward. Septile EX is a very strong card. It's been thrown in a whole bunch of decks. I mean, Eric made a bomb Septile deck, Electrode EX Septile deck, and it works with some very amazing tech that I would have never expected. It's Crystal Shard, and Battle Frontier, and you attach Crystal Shard onto the Sceptile EX, you put Battle Frontier in play, so now the Sceptile EX no longer has an ability, and you can blow up Trode under Sceptile, right? And the good thing about it is that at the end of your turn, the Crystal Shard discards itself, and now the ability lock is up for the opponent, right? So that's a very interesting thing. I don't know if you'd be able to shove that into anything, but if you are, I think that'd be a very strong thing. But of course, there's always consistency. That would probably harm some consistency. So, you know, bomb decks are really strong. Stantler decks are really strong. I think we might be seeing a rise of Sceptile decks.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, the Sceptile is just. I mean, you have to be able to answer Sceptile in some way, right? You can't just like, lose to it instantly. I mean, just permanent EX abilities all off. Even the attack cost being up by 1 again, as I'm saying here, like I think it really is a factor in this Bennett matchup. The one prize Bennett coming through. Now, this Bennett is its ability Safeguard? It's Pokeball.
Yes, that Bennett does not allow EX Pokemon to hit it.
Okay, so there's more going on here in this matchup than I was aware of. I did forget about the Safeguard Bennett. That actually is a pretty solid piece. Then that means because probably not like the best attacker really to get through this. It looks like May's deck really only attacks with Sceptile primarily.
I think
that's
that,
obviously-
but he
it has-
has,
it has
the
the,
Zamstar, and he has like the Wobbuffet, and he has the.
It's got the Zamstar. It's got
and that stuff. So he has
Grovyle, but like as far as like
But it's not a main attacker, right? It doesn't have the same strength.
right, he's like nothing's taking down the Bennett in one hit.
I mean, well,
he doesn't have any.
Alakazam could technically take it down, right? But that's 3 energy, and you just don't have
Right.
it on right now.
Yeah, that's a 1 energy Alakazam who's damaged and confused. And again, this deck also doesn't seem to have any like energy acceleration, right? It doesn't need it, of course. I mean, you just need
You just need enough energy to attack with
3.
Sceptile.
Right? Okay. Right. Yeah. I was gonna say 2, but I guess he does increase his own attack cost, I believe, right? Sceptile. Right. Yeah. So 3. Sort of like a Aquapolis Ariados, increasing its own retreat cost.
I hate that horrible
favorite
card.
card.
I hate that card. That card sucks. I will say it's a very. I don't know if he put that into play last turn, but that Phoebe Stadium did allow that Alakazam to retreat and him to bring up that Groviles, and he's going to agility on it, or he's going to scratch on it actually.
It's a scratch for 20.
I don't know. Oh well, he doesn't have enough energy to agility. That's 3 energy, not 2.
And
But
this is still fair pressure, of course, to be putting on because I mean, like, obviously, Bennett EX could knock out the Grovyle and hit, but he can't actually do that because Sceptile EX would just immediately knock him back out and win the whole game.
And that Bennett
speaking of,
did
really,
attach buffer piece right now, so he will not be taking
It's-
any scratch damage next turn. Yeah.
That is good. Yeah, that's very important because this is kind of a scrappy game at this point, right? Because we do need Hyper Beam.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a
Ooh,
coin
yeah,
flip
he's-
energy discard. Okay, not guaranteed. Because really one concern also actually is that with the Bennett EX on the bench at all, right? If Lionara here takes 2 prizes, if May plays any POW, he can just immediately Pidgeot search that POW. Actually, hold on. Is Pidgeot turned off by the Solak and Lunatone? Is it
Pidgeot
that pair
is
that's in
turned off
play?
by turn. Yes. That's why you play that. That's why you play.
Right. Okay. So we can't just get the POW guaranteed, but still, like, if he does have a POW floating around, that could just be the game on its own, right? So, like, we could see sort of an anticlimactic situation where we have some fighting going on between Solrox and the Safeguard Bennett and Alakazam and Grovyle, and Lionel actually, comes out on top of that by, taking 2 prizes here, and then it's just POW and his Bennett EX and dies. But we'll see. Again, we don't know if he plays POW, how many if he'll find them, so obviously those are still big ifs.
Yeah. For sure.
Here he'll go for another Night Murmurs, knock out the Alakazam, start take a prize.
Now they're even. I do wonder if May was. Well, I don't know if May plays POW, right? I think you were saying that. I don't know if you're saying Bennett plays POW or May plays POW.
I was talking about May, yeah, whether or not he plays it, and
and if he
it's,
sacks,
if he can find it, if it's prize, whatever.
Switch is complaining in the chat about round 3, but we are really ahead of time, right? We only spent 20 minutes up to this point on the other matches, right? Oh no, we only spent 30 minutes. That's, what, 10 minutes ahead of schedule, roughly? Oh, he's gonna try to Hyper Beam again, and he's gonna hit Tails. You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Yeah. Other tails.
And you can just retreat and take the KO with Sceptile if you want to. Right, that would set him up in a very nice... Ah, I think that's actually what he's going to do. I think that is the ideal play, right? You retreat to Sceptile, take the KO. I think you take the KO, right? 60? Yeah, of course you take the KO.
So then you're like Night Murmurs for 30.
But he actually
Bennett
opts
EX
to retreat into Pidgeot instead.
Bennett EX, I believe, hits for a max of 90 damage, right?
Yeah. Oh, and it wouldn't KO.
No, it wouldn't KO, but like, if May attacked with Sceptile, the Safeguard Bennett could hit for 30, which would then put Sceptile in range of Bennett EX for the remaining damage for 2 prizes for game. Now, of course, like May could retreat after getting hit by Night Murmurs, but still, I'm not sure if like it's good enough progress to be made. He might want to kind of like chill out for a bit here. He does have the baby evolution wall pet in play right now, so the Soul Rock takes 2 energy to retreat, which is a bit awkward also. So that is sort of like a relevant attacker, given that he needs to deal with he needs to interact with like Grovyle, who needs to interact with Safeguard. There's kind of some like little chess going on here, right, with the kind of like pieces in terms of like needing to conserve them for other stuff. Notably, also Lionara low on cards, 5 in hand, 2 in deck.
Ooh. You don't want to see that.
Another Hyper Beam. Another Hyper Beam Tails. That's bad. That's
They
4.
just concede.
That's 4 in a row.
They just concede. What can
And
you
yeah,
do?
that's a concession. I mean, that's rough.
GG. I always like the Japanese keyboard because the letters are so big. So good. So good. Anyways, that is the end of round 2. We are now moving on to round 3. We didn't have a timer because I forgot to reset the timer. But we will be having a timer soon. I don't know if Xylee is watching the stream. Do you want to come in and complain for 20 seconds? You have 20 seconds.
And I'm just going to be right back. I'll be rejoining you when the games start, or maybe before that, but I'll be back at this point, yeah.
Okay. I think Odysseus is probably going to start that up. But, we already are on round 3. So while he is up and away, let us take a look at the pairings, right? Round 3, we have 1, 2, 3, we have 6 people, 6 games who are undefeated, 2-0 all of them. We'll be watching round 5, Delusion versus Running High, and round 4, which is Shiges versus Chuck. I think we're following Chuck a lot, but for good reason. Also important to note, the people who are favored to win of the big names that are recognizable are Chuck and Frosty. Both of them are 2-0. I think AI Age topped last Stambler, and he also made day 2 at Double Rainbow. I don't remember what he played, but let's take a look at what he's playing. He's playing Bombtar, okay. Autumn Hull is playing Meganium. You don't want to see that, actually. Chiro is playing... I think we just saw Chiro. He's playing that weird Sceptile deck versus Mysterious Player playing Kingdra. You don't want to do that. You hate to see it. I think Kingdra is weak to Psychic. It does turn off weakness, but it... I don't think that's a good matchup. I don't think it's built for that. High Flyer, of course, playing Bombtar against Frosty, which is Bombtar Mirror. Delusion versus Running High is... I don't remember what Delusion is playing. And Running High, of course, is playing the Dractrode, as we saw prior. And there's Vance Kelly versus Roshisan. Roshisan is playing Dark Steelix. I think that'd be a really funny game to watch. I think seeing, oh, you know what, we're gonna watch it. I'm overruling the coin. That's simply a game that is too funny not to watch, right? So we will be taking a peek at this game. Grace Lusux, Grace, I don't know. Lice
I've returned.
Lice is going to be playing Vance. We overruled the coin because this is a Dark Steelix versus Quadraquaza. And this is actually going to be a really slow game. This game is actually going to be one of the last
That's a very funny matchup. That's very similar decks. Both decks looking to stack special energy and get Life Herb heads. Yeah. But I do think I think simply just by having more damage-reducing energy, I think Rayquaza has the advantage here, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, right?
I think Rayquaza
he can
does
reduce
have
up
the
to
advantage
80
because
damage.
It can do much more damage, yeah.
He can have the 4 special metal and the 4 Holon Grass Lightning.
It is important to note that Steelix also has dark energy because it's a dark steel type, right? It has the damage limitation of dark type, but also the damage boosting of dark type.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So that's one.
And Vance already with quite a lead here, though, arguably, right? But just in attachments, he has. Excuse me. He has a special metal and a Holon Grass Lightning. The damage reduction count theoretically is 20, though. Without a lightning attached, the Grass Lightning doesn't actually reduce damage yet. So, yeah, given that Push Away only discards trainers here, right, and not any card, or right, so it can't hit energy. I'm not sure how much progress Lise Gracio can really make here with the Stantler. Also, Rayquaza is a basic Pokemon, so it cannot be confused by Screechy Voice.
Yeah.
So that was more or less a pass by Gracio.
It is weak to colorless still. So that is an important thing to know.
True.
And there's another game that we rolled that we will be.
But it probably won't take very long until
what?
Yeah. So Vance is pretty much he's nearly out of range of of Stantler damage, right? So, just by simply having the 2 special metal.
I think Vance is also in a much stronger position, but I will say
Rayquaza Delta Search, and that's getting another Holon Lightning Grass, I believe.
We also rolled Delusion Running High game, so let's just take a quick peek.
Yeah, let's take a look at that because this game's going to develop pretty slowly. Let's see what happens otherwise. Okay, we got
right. So
Limitation Dragtrode.
Delusion's playing a Flygon EX. It's not Argon because it has Altaria EX, I'm pretty sure. And Running High, of course, is playing Limitation Dragtrode. Very strong deck, but I really can't speak on this, right? Because I will say, I think Flygon does do damage on the opponent's Pokemon if they are basic, but I don't know if that counts for EX. I think it does, right? I'm pretty sure
so.
It does. Let me see. What is this? Running High versus Delusion. Running Delusion. Okay. And Flygon. So Flygon does do each benched basic Pokemon, right? So if it does become active, which it probably won't because you want to keep slamming with that Mime, it would have done damage to that Voltorb and the Sneasel, Rocket Sneasel EX. But now it would only be doing damage to the Sneasel. Another important thing to note is I'm pretty sure Dragonite resists Psychic. I'm not sure. I know it resists Fighting, I think. I'm not sure if it resists Psychic. I might be incorrect on that.
I think it might just be Fighting that it resists. I don't think it resists Psychic, actually.
Let's see. Oh yeah, no, it's just Grass and Fighting. Okay. So that's
also Grass, okay. Interesting.
Yeah. No, the one that resists Psychic is that Sneasel. I knew this one of the cards in this deck resisted Psychic, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think Running High has this simply on experience, right? Running High is a more well-known name, while Delusion is Eric's friend. Proud PTCG Patriot and friend of the stream, Eric Reeds, who is in Guantanamo Bay and has to call us using his limited minutes. But I think Running High has this simply based on experience because he knows how to play the game. He's been playing this deck for quite a while. I don't know if he played this at Double Rainbow. I don't know if he got day 2 at Double Rainbow, but I can say this much. He's a very strong player.
Yeah, I would say in general, matchup-wise too, I mean, like, Dragtrode's not really going wide with basics, right? I mean, again, you have the Sneasel, but Sneasel can just be in the active spot, right? Like, he's kind of in the line of fire regardless. Mm-hmm. Your actual support backbone is going to be your Electrodes and your Dark Dragonites, who are not getting damaged by the Flygon's ability, or the Pokebody, I suppose. And, again, like, you can just bench a Sneasel, attach energy to it, like, shift it over with Dragonite, I mean, and just swing for, like, half of Flygon's health, while Flygon is, also two-shotting things in this deck, but it's a stage 2, right? So I think just sort of the resource trade here is going to heavily favor Running High, just I think Drag Cho just sort of has a good matchup here. Also, the Mr. Mime, like the Drag Cho deck can easily, modify its damage, right? You can have
with the dark energy.
more or fewer
Yeah.
Pokemon, and on your bench for the Sneasel. You can have like more or fewer special dark. Actually, how does that work? How does Mr. Mime's ability work with regard to special dark?
Mime doesn't care about that. Mime just cares about. I'm pretty sure Mime just cares about the end damage. Right.
Okay, so I wasn't sure if it was like
It might be like that, but I'm pretty sure it's not, because if it was, it'd be a really strong card that would up the strength by a lot.
because I wasn't sure if it block damage based on like
Mr.
pre or
Mime
post
would be-
modification.
If Mr. Mime would be damaged by an attack, prevent that attack damage done to Mr. Mime if it's 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140, 160, or 180. It notably leaves out 200 because Charizard EX did 200.
Right, yeah, and I guess also Lugia EX
Yeah,
can kill
Lugia,
it.
yeah,
That's
I
funny.
forgot that. Lugia's a big one. You don't see Charizard EX. That's not a.
No, you don't see that
that's
guy.
You do see Charizard EX in Standard. But it didn't win Worlds. And God bless. What was his name? Fernando. Whatever. God bless Iron Thorns. We love Iron Thorns here.
There's a knock on the Mr. Mime. It's two. I guess I'll call them easy prizes. Honestly, yeah, it's
Flygon's
not
going to
a
be
great look.
starting out attacking, but
yeah, it can begin to.
it's not going to be
It's
enough
called
for a
Psychic
KO.
Pulse.
Right, and running high knows it's not going to be enough for KO. He probably has a way out, right? I think running high easily has this matchup, especially because Delusion's as a Swablu on the bench, right? And that evolves into Altaria EX. And that's not a very strong attacker. Not that it's not strong, but it's a very fragile. It's very low health, right? I don't know how much health that has. I think it might be, okay, it's 100, right? That's easy pickings for, well, I'm pretty sure it's easy. It sounds like it'd be easy pickings for Rocket's Sneasel, right? I think it.
Yeah, I think we have a simple just 2-2-2 prize map. I think running high can just two-shot the Flygon, maybe one-shot Altaria. Even if it doesn't one-shot Altaria, it just knocks it out in 2 hits.
Mhm.
Whereas Delzone is I mean, again, like I said, they're both trading 2 shots. Running high has the lead right now with a 2 prize KO taken. Much more like solid resource lineup. Again, like once this Flygon goes down, Delzone's energy's off the board.
Yeah.
Right, with no way to recur it.
Well, I think Altaria accelerates 1 energy, but I remember, I think it was Eric asking him, once during your turn before your attack, you may attach a basic energy from your hand to one of your stage 2 Pokemon, right? So
Okay,
Altaria
so not so bad
does
then.
speed it up. I remember, I think it was Eric or someone asked Delusion yesterday or recently, why aren't you playing Argon, right? Why aren't you playing the other Flygon? He's like, I don't like that. Also, I like Altaria. It is my favorite Pokemon. And the famous
And that is a
Karen
based
quote,
reason to choose the deck.
the famous Karen quote, play to win. That is the famous Karen quote. Delusion, I don't think he's playing to win. I think he's playing his favorites. As much as I love our proud PTCG Patriot Indigo Child to win, I don't think it's in the cards.
No, I think this is a simple tier difference. I think that's what's gonna play out here, because neither of these decks are disruptive, right? Like neither are trying to retreat lock, increase retreat cost, pow stuff up, pow energy around, Cess Crystal, none of that stuff going on. So they're both kind of just decks, just
Four.
at the fullest power they can.
I was like, how the hell is
Right,
he
yeah.
at 4? No, he doesn't. Wait. No, I think that might be 4. No, it's not. There's one RNG. Okay.
But yeah, they're both at sort of the fullest power level,
Yeah.
that they can reasonably achieve, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
I'd
no
say-
disruptive pieces on either side, but
I'd
one's just
say-
stronger.
A Dragtroid's like an A tier deck, and Flygon derivative. Well, Argon is like a B tier deck, right? But like this is Flygon or Argon mix. You threw it in a salad and you change it up a little bit, and this is maybe a C tier deck. Nothing against it, right? But I don't think you really want to change the engine at a whole new line. But if it works, it works. I think it has been working thus far, right? Because remember, these players are both 2-0.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, again, I didn't know what the Altaria did. I mean, what I was saying for even this matchup is, well, if the Flygon goes down, the energy's out of play. That's a bit awkward. But I mean, if there is some ramp, from the Altaria to the Flygon.
I actually also
That-
do want to offer an update on the Vance game. Vance
Oh.
won his game.
Oh, of course. And again, like I
No,
said,
they conceded early. He conceded early, I'm pretty sure.
oh,
And I think that just happened right now because Vance just left the game. That happened
let's see,
right
turn
now.
22. Because I mean, like I was saying, like
It's a very slow
they're
grind, yeah.
they're the same deck, but the Rayquaza deck has really, it's actually kind of funny, right? To think about it, right? Because Rayquaza arguably is just the same deck as Dark Steelix, but
It's
it's
a basic.
but yeah, it gets itself into play much more quickly because it's a basic, and you have Delta Search, right? Which I believe ramps energy from your deck, right? Doesn't it just like ramp a Holon Grass Lightning from your deck as the attack
Yeah,
on the Water
it does,
Rayquaza?
yeah.
Right. So you're a basic. You have that benefit of like getting into play faster. You ramp energy to yourself in an energy stacking kind of weird mono deck. Now, of course, Steelix isn't a mono deck. You can go through multiple Steelix, but really, you're not trying to do that. And you have a higher ceiling.
Yeah.
Not damage-wise. Well, actually, no, even damage-wise, because you can become the Lightning Rayquaza and just do 10 per energy. And we see Vance repeatedly getting like upwards of 10 energy onto the Rayquaza. So really, it's... Huh. It really occurs to me they're just the same deck, but one's worse.
I mean, I don't wanna speak too badly.
Not to be
about
rude
decks.
to anyone.
Not to be rude to anyone, but I hate Flareon.
Those deck selections.
I hate Flareon.
But of course, again, any comment on a deck is not a comment on the player. I play Tinkaton EX in Standard, and that's a bad deck. But it's very fun, and I sneak some wins out, and it's great. I have a good time. Also, I like Tinkaton as a Pokemon. I like Steelix more than Rayquaza, to be fair. So, thumbs up for that.
Yeah.
Let's see. So
we're back
So-
in the Delusion running high again.
How is that pronounced? It's definitely not Delusion. It's like Delzone. Delzone.
I don't know. I just see Dells and I'm like Delusion. I'm like, okay, sure. That you probably say it like that, right? You probably say it like that. Let me hide the names just to make sure we don't have anyone confused.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. So when both at 4 prizes, running.
I will say the Sneasel is slowly taking tick damage, right?
Oh, wait a minute. That's actually big.
Yeah,
that's
big,
Sneasel.
yeah. I don't know how much HP. I think it might be 90, right?
It's 90. Yeah,
It
it's
is
going to
90,
be KO'd at the end of Running High's next turn.
If he doesn't do anything, right? If he doesn't do anything.
Right. I suppose he could. Actually, oh right, no. Psychic Pulse does damage to the bench also, so that actually means it's just KO'd now. Wait, is Delzone winning? Delzone might be winning right here.
Delzone is winning, yeah.
Yes, he is simply in a strong position. He has.
Now,
I mean, this Flygon EX
this
needs to
will
be
get
knocked out.
return knockout, but if Delusion,
But there's a whole other Flygon on the bench right there.
yeah,
So
if he can find a way to respond to this Dark Dragonite, but I will say this much, right? It is important to note that all this energy, like, can he KO it? I don't think he can KO it. Well, actually, no, he can, right? He can KO it. But
yeah,
running
there are
high
KOs all around
is
right now.
very
So I mean,
versatile
like
because all he needs right now is he can just get a Rocket Sneasel, bench it, attach Rocket R energy onto the active, retreat, and the Sneasel is there and it's doing massive damage. Right, that's another thing we must consider
because
because this is a very versatile deck. It's very flowy in how it plays with this energy.
So let's see. So let's actually kind of consider, because this is the end game, of course,
Yeah,
for sure.
For sure.
So if Running High were to bench a Sneasel
There it is.
and
Okay.
attack with it, I mean, so
Okay, I think we're gonna see just that. I think we're we're gonna see him attach the 2 Dark Steel onto the active, retreat into the Dark Sneasel, move all the energy on it. Yep.
yeah, and so then he, I guess,
Or we might just see him move all the dark energy and attack with Dark Dragonite just for the KO, right? So he doesn't lose those dark energy. So he still has the extra damage.
it's actually
bonus.
this is really tough though, because I think so Delzone has a strong angle here because Sneasel has 90 HP, right? It will be KO'd by a Psychic Pulse plus 1 tick of sand damage.
I will also say this much. Sneasel's damage comes from the dark Pokemon on the bench. And there really is not a lot, right? There's 1, presuming this Dark Dragonite, and with this, with an evolved Dragonair, it'd be 2, right? That's not a lot of damage, right? And
Because
even then,
Sneasel
you
EX
still have
can't
to-
one shot. It can't one shot the full health Flygon.
Yeah.
That's never going to happen. That's just not like on the table here. So really, because I assume it works that like after Flygon's KO'd, he can promote the other one in between turns. Yeah. So the Sneasel's been injured now by the sand damage. It's now in range to be knocked out in one hit by Psychic Pulse. So yeah. So Delzown knocks out that, and so Running High, he has to like. I think he has to drag something off and hope it can't be retreated.
Altaria, but Altaria has a
But Altaria already has an energy.
Yeah.
And is Vaporeon a free retreat? Is that what I'm saying? No, it has
I
a
think
energy
Vaporeon
cost.
has a 1 retreat cost. I think you're missing it because there's like blue tones on it.
Yeah, that's gotta be it.
So it's a little bit.
So even then though, if he drags off the Vaporeon, what does that really do for him, right? Because I mean, it won't. Because Running High has 2 prizes to take, so
how much
killing the
damage
Vaporeon
does
isn't.
this do, right? 30 for each, right? 30 and 10 for each, right? So presuming that it's doing 50 damage right now, plus another 40, that's 90. If he can find a rocket energy, he does 100 damage, but then he will not be bringing up the Altaria, right? The Altaria has only 100 health. It's very fragile, but so is this Sneasel. This Sneasel is dead next turn. If
Yeah,
Running High
that's
can't do
just
anything.
it. It's... Okay, a Windstorm, fair enough. Just
It's only going to be removing the Stadium.
doesn't really change much, but just toss it out there, I guess. Don't want to draw into it again. This might just, I mean, he has 1 card in hand. Is Running High just going to have to just...
Running High might have bricked. Let me actually take a look on my... Where is it?
So, yeah, he has to drag off Vaporeon. He has to just drag off... Oh. Wait.
Oh, you hate to see that.
Unless I'm missing something, Delzown just...
Delzone wins, I'm pretty sure.
Because Altaria's retreat cost is just 1, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just 1. I don't know. I think he wants to accelerate energy or something. I don't know.
So this is just like a retreat and attack with Psychic Pulse situation, right? Unless I'm
pretty sure.
mistaken.
Though I will say, Sneasel does resist Psychic.
Oh. Okay. Right. Okay. I'm missing something
Yeah.
here. I know I'm being stupid. I can't think of what it is. Okay, but that's it. Okay. So there we go. Jeez, it's not. So the game's not over at all right now. Okay.
Not over just yet.
And actually, so this is actually very dangerous because that means that because Altaria has how much HP? 100.
100, yes.
So that means another drag off just knocks it out. So actually, so this is the game. So now Running High just wins. Yeah. Okay. Because yeah, drag off Altaria. That's the knockout. That's the game.
I
Okay.
hate to see it. Yeah, really close game. Both players were on. It was such a close game.
That was a very good game.
Yeah, very good game. The last card Running High had in his hand was a Brinies. He couldn't really do much, right? Couldn't really do much. Anyways, let us take a look at another game, right? What games do we have that are still up that we would like to watch? 11. There's Jason versus Canton, Tor versus Bully Star, May versus Dorito Wizard. Actually, I think we should watch TFW versus Rat. I think it's gonna be a funny game. So let us switch into that right now. So if you don't know what, fuck you. We're going to kill you, TFW. Who's timer? Player names. Okay, so TFW is playing Popstar or Registeel or Registeel Star. I don't know what he calls it. Regardless, he calls it Pop actually. So the entire point of this game or this deck is you want your last prize to be a Registeel. Well, you only play 1 prize Pokemon. You play Muck. You play Fortress, right? And what you do with that is you keep throwing them at the opponent. And your last prize is going to be a Registeel Star. Your last Pokemon is going to be a Registeel Star. What Fortress does is it explodes. It does 100 damage or something like that, and shifts all the energy off of it onto a benched Pokemon. Right? Let me see if I can bring it up. Right here. Pop, put 7. So it's 100 damage. Put 7 damage counters on Fortress. So Fortress is knocked out, and move all the energy on a Fortress to a benched Pokemon, however you want. Right? So you do that, and as we see, it's very important to note that the Pineco has 4 steel energy attached, or 4 metal energy. This is important because, well, yeah, presuming this Muck gets KO'd, or this muck is next on the KO block, right? After that, it's the Pineco, and the Pineco kills itself, and the last card that will be in play is going to be a Regiseal. And then what Regiseal does is it can put 6 damage counters on one of your opponent's Pokemon if there's 1 prize left. I'm pretty sure that is what it reads. I'm not really all that sure though.
Okay, that's very interesting. And of course, it'll have 4 special Metalons, so
Yes.
taking less damage, and I presumably its cost, the attack cost includes metal, but that's
Yeah,
obviously paid for also. This is a very interesting board state to say the least. We have a
Very
muck
new
with
deck.
like a 4 double rainbow on it, blocking Poke Powers with Stench, Poison Ring preventing retreat. Okay. Jam Jar in the nightmare situation of being KO'd by poison at the end of his turn. You hate to see that.
And
That'll
then he's
just
gonna
give
have to bring something up, and that's going to be KO too.
yeah, that'll be just easily poisoned also, and
No
retreat
6
locked.
counters anywhere you like. It's like a lock 9. Okay, it's 6 anywhere, right? So you can like, what's it, Mew lock it or whatever. You can do stuff like that, right? Keep it 1 point away from knockout if you're behind on prizes. But this is not one of those cases.
Maybe the promotion should have been Raticate since it's immune to poison.
No. Powers are turned off. Powers and bodies are turned off by Muck, I think.
I thought just powers.
I don't know. I don't know what Muck reads, actually. I don't read cards. If Muckers are active, they can't use any powers. Okay, so, yeah, maybe that would have been a better choice.
Because now again, this is a very unusual deck, right? I was just in the last game saying, Delzone had the win for getting Psychic Resistance, so I can miss something.
Yeah.
But it looks here that Jam Jar just gets his Pidgeot retreat locked in the same fashion, where it's going to die at the end of his turn, meaning just TFW can just, just again poison something and retreat lock it. Like this seems like sort of a past turn by Jam Jar having the Pidgeot up, which just, again kind of dies in the end of his turn poison retreat lock scenario. But maybe he has a plan.
Yeah, I think
Crystal Beach in play.
I think
Not a
Ratlock has
big
fallen.
deal.
I think Ratlock has fallen. The West has fallen. Millions must die. Ratlock is over, and we see this, and it's going to be a
What
KO
point-
instantly.
and that's just the
it.
game. Somebody just
Yep.
pops. That's it. That's it.
TFW winning immediately.
And what's his record right now? As of this win, is he 2-1 or 3-0?
I don't know. Pip, let me talk about Rat. Where? Join General. Oh wait, I forgot. You're MBO. Join General, and I'll drag you in. We have one of our rat experts. He lives in New York and is loves being in sewers. What is up? Canton versus this. Okay, we have MBO, our professional rat player. MBO, what do you have to say about rat? Is there a lot of rat hate in the current meta?
Is there a lot of rat hate? Bro, these guys are crazy. I don't know why there's so many people playing cringe Dragtrode and Arcanine. And dude, I'll tell you what, I don't care what TFW tells you, Pop is a super free matchup because you just Electrode and then you win immediately. But these people, dude, none of them, the only person who can't do that is Eric Reeds. And Eric Reeds is not playing Ratlock right now. So these people are literally trolling. Like, you want to talk about a free matchup? This guy, Jason Klaczynski, I don't know who this bum is. Free matchup, Camler, easy, bro. Literally so free, right? And then what is Kenton playing? Gardevoir? Okay, that's a terrible matchup. But that's one matchup. I mean, how are we letting Vance? Vance is a good guy. How are we letting him 3-0 with Quad Ray? Like, that's insane. Also, I would love to see Chuck just rage quit as soon as I pair him with Rat and he's playing Rayler. I wouldn't be surprised if they're playing 4 Briny just to not lose, because I beat Tord in real life. He was playing Bombtar, but I beat him in real life, dude. The rat hate right now is insane. I'm appalled. God forbid I try to take one afternoon off. Eric and I take one tournament off, and then all the rat haters come out. Where are the rat haters when we're playing?
The rat haters are winning tournaments. Ratlock has never won a major tournament in his whole life.
Yeah, the only reason is because we've lost to the deck that Eric created that hard beats us. That's the only reason. And Jason sacked the living shit out of me in the top 8 game. That's it. That's the only reason why.
I think you're putting too much skill emphasis. There is no skill in Pokemon. It's all luck. You flip a coin. Anyways,
You're right.
TFW also wants to come on What's to say? Pop
Let
is
him
not a
come
free
on.
matchup. No, yeah,
No,
no.
bro, Pop
TFW,
is-
just join the general chat in the Action Discord, and I'll drag you in.
Bro, Pop is free. You just electrode and you win immediately. If you let some potato come on, no disrespect to whoever was just playing Ratlock, but it was definitely could have played a little bit better.
Ratlock's a funny deck. I don't think it's the best deck in the format. I think if you think that you're high or something.
Oh, dude, I'm Mr. Delusional, bro. Unironically, I think Gardevoir is probably the best deck in format, but it just it just depends. If you're playing against Tord, playing Rayler, and you're playing Gardevoir, you probably lose. But if you play against anybody else, you're fine. Tord just has the aura diff, bro. It's all about aura.
Okay, TFW is going to be here in 1 second. Is that all you have to say, Mr. Martin Beal?
Martin.
Mr. Martin Beal.
That's all I have to say. Yeah.
Okay.
Shout out to my dear. Also, I don't know if I could swear on here, but I sense strong hate for the person who stole my Stantler plushie at Worlds.
They let you
I hope
they don't
they
let you
have a-
jack off on stream anymore. They don't
I
let you
hope
do that.
they. Dude, that was so funny, dude. Ian, literally, I was with him before.
Yeah,
It was
okay,
so
no,
funny, dude.
we're not gonna talk about that anymore. They just don't
Dude,
let you
when
do
I-
it. It's messed up.
If I get streamed in Baltimore, I'm doing the same motion.
Shut
I hope they
up.
freaking do too, bro.
Shut up. No.
Dude, watch. You know,
If
Pippa,
I
I'm
win
gonna tell
Baltimore,
you-
I'm gonna do the motion, and then they're gonna shoot me on sight. They're
No, I'm not gonna win.
Kill on
But
sight over
when
on
I
me.
get on, dude, when I get on stream, bro, I'm telling you. Also, I would just like to point out Jason putting on a Schmaster class right now. Holy piss. Canton is seeing stars right now. The Camler with the Rob Wobbuffet tech, so big brain.
Yeah, he also I think he's Wob. Anyways, thank you for coming on, Mr.
Yes,
Mitchell Beal.
yes. Thank you for having me.
Okay, now we're gonna.
Also,
have...
whatever TFW says, just know that he's wrong about the Ratlock matchup. Totally free for Ratlock.
Okay.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye. Okay, we have the wretched evil TFW in stream. I think he just won his matchup.
Why did Chris Bismuth leave?
Chris Bismuth leave because he's scared of the truth.
1 second.
Okay. Anyways, let's take a little peek at the current match. It's just. Oh, what? No, Canton's playing the Japanese Gardevoir. He's still stuck on the Japanese Gardevoir, and Jason is playing Cameron. We can tell this is a Japanese Gardevoir because they played the Heal Circle Gardevoir. Eric is staunchly against that card. He thinks it's bad. And actually, yeah, you can just immediately tell this is a very Japanese-style Gardevoir with the Beating Wings Flygon, the Celebi EX, right? Like, this is a very Japanese-style Gardevoir. Gardevoir is a strong deck. Yeah, Eric has supposedly made leaps and bounds. Gardevoir was always an A-tier deck, though, right? Maybe B-tier before he refined it, but whatever. Anyways, that Freak Wen. What do you have to say about the Ratlock being a free Pop being a free matchup for Ratlock?
Well, I've caught wind of some haters recently. Look at this guy in stream chat saying Pop is a free matchup for Kingdra. I see nothing but haters. These are evil people.
They're evil people, and we need to time them out for 500 seconds.
Correct. Completely correct.
Yeah, Pop's a very interesting deck. We really don't see a lot of innovation here in the West in terms of actual decks. I think most of the innovations come from Japan. Only recently I think we had Ratlock. Right? Ratlock's a very new Western creation. Because Japan, they refined Destiny, they refined Legend Box. I don't know what else. I think Japan's really the Japanese meta is so different than the I guess the online international meta. I was gonna say Western, but it's really international, right? Because over there in Japan, a big strong deck like nothing against who was it? The person who won the second Double Rainbow event won it with Meganium, right? Meganium, I would say, is a B-tier deck, but he won it because there's just so much Bomb Tar, right? And we saw a lot of Bomb Tar in Double Rainbow this year, too. We saw, like, half of it, or, like, a non-zero amount. Like, there was a lot of Bomb Tar, right? There's a lot of Bomb Tar. Many people love Bomb Tar, but it was a lot, right? And if you play on that, you can just kill it, right? But there's not really a lot of Bomb Tar. Well, there is now, right? There's 8 Bomb Tars in this tournament. out of whatever. So it does take up the largest share of all decks. Even beating out, what is it? Where is it? Beats out the other decks by 1. But we really don't see that. So it's very interesting to see a new deck pop up. Hey, I came up with Swampert Metagross. You came up with Swampert Metagross? I thought Q-Top was that. Okay, maybe. Formed by Mankey Control. That's true. Mankey Control. I want to see that. We need to see that in this game.
Did Mankey Control make an appearance at the Stambler Open 3?
I think Mankey Control might make an appearance at the Stambler Open 4. There's lots of stuff that will be probably talked about in the end of the stream if there is announcements for that stuff. Q-Top with it, but I came up with it 2 years ago. Swampert Metagross is a much better deck in my opinion than Swampert Aggron. I don't think there's really any need to block basics, especially because all the decks you're blocking basics of play Cessation Crystal. So it's really a moot point. You need to place Windstorm, but at that point, why play Aggron? There's a lot more strength from the Metagross because you can, like, okay, so like, let's say Swampert Metagross was against Jason, right? Jason has 2 Stantlers in play. You hit both of them for 70, they're both knocked out. 2 prizes. Right? I think it's just much better because it's spread component that it has. Now, of course, Swampert Aggron also does a spread component in Split Bomb, but it's not as strong. But also, it's not really limited by the name thing. Like, okay, it has to be 2s at the same name Pokemon. Like, it's not limited by that. Anyways, TFW, you have anything else to say, Mr. Frequin?
Yes, I do. If you ask Eric, he'll say that the Pop matchup, probably close to 30% loss on that. It is favored for Rat, of course, but I have some tricks up my sleeve. You know, Rat isn't always taking away the win every time.
That's why it's a 30% and not 100.
Well, there's terrible forces at work.
Evil
Unknown
forces.
Unknown E, that guy. I really hate that guy.
Oh, that's horrible. It's a horrible card. It's crazy.
He rips the Registeel right out of my hand, puts it active, and I lose on the spot.
What if you played like a recovery card? You think that would help?
I've thought about Briny, but it's just so useless in every other matchup.
But it's funny.
Like, true. Okay, but what else would I do with Briny other than like picking up a Registeel I started
I'm
with?
talking about like Pokemon Retriever, like Pokemon Retriever from the discard.
I have one of those.
And why are you losing?
Well, because let's say they admin me. I don't have I can't make any actions there to respond to the admin. If they just admin me into Registeel and then Unknown E me, there's nothing I can do about that. I can let's haul on supporter away Registeel during my turn if I'm fortunate enough not to get Unknown E straight into Registeel, which is why Registeel isn't like the first and foremost strategy going into Ratlock. I only really do that if my opponent just doesn't have everything to like gust it, trap it. Like if I can get it into play on the very last turn, I'll use it, but I'm very wary of using that. Muck is kind of a stronger endgame because Sceptile EX is weak to grass, and it's mathed out perfectly that if you have 2 Mucks in play at the end, one of them can use Sludge Bomb with DRE attached, and they can't really POW your energies around from there because Pop moves it around to all your bench Pokemon. Both your Mucks will have hundreds of energies attached to them.
Yeah.
So I'd say it's not terrible, but
Yeah, I really hope we
not-
see Pop do good things. I don't know what your record is. What's your record?
It's 2-1.
2-1. That's the
I
same
was
record as
on-
Tord, I think.
Well, if I hit Tord, I'm losing.
Well,
Unfortunately, I hit Chuck round 1, and there's not a lot Pop can do against Railer unless it opens really good. Because ER2 spam just kind of kills you. There's nothing you can do against that. And that's kind of Railer's #1 epic play style.
yeah, Railer and Bomb. I remember I was talking about earlier in this discussion. Not really any Western innovations. Actually, no. There are. There's Railer and Bombcar. Those are the two biggest international innovations, RSPK wise, and those are those are the two best decks. They're easily the two best decks. The Railer, of course, being made by Chuck, and Kamler really being more so made by Jason. Both of them are good. I'd say they're really like Fox and Falco. Of course.
I think Bombtar was invented by a Westerner too in 2005.
Yeah, 2005 Ross Coughlin. Yeah, but that's a
Yeah.
translated deck. That's not really a new deck, right?
True.
It's not. Well, I don't think there's really any changes. It does get a few new toys, but it's still an old deck in a new form, right?
Yeah,
You can
yeah.
argue that for everything. It's just like, oh, actually, I made a rogue deck that looked just like Stantler, called Super Stantlers in 2007. Like, okay, yeah, I guess Gino Lombardi has a copyright over all Stantler decks. This is true. He actually said it in PokeGym. Guys, also important to note that the other game has ended, right? There's another game that's happening right now. It is Chuck versus Shigez, and I think Chuck has just won the game. Yep. So Chuck is, I think, undefeated right now. And now we're looking at the Jason versus Kenton. Any departing words, Mr. The Feel When?
I need you all to pray for me. if I hit Arcanine or that one
no one's
dark,
playing Arcanine. What do you mean if I hit Arcanine?
there's like 2 people on
There's two
Arcanine. I'm
people
pretty
on-
sure they have
What?
similar records as I.
No, one of them's not won a game. Okay, actually no. Maybe I think actually you're gonna match up. Okay, no, I don't think you're. No, one of them dropped, and the other one is 2-1. I don't think you're matching up into them.
There's so many good matchups in this tournament, like Bombtar, Nidoqueen. These Swampert decks are nice. I would love to hit Dragtrode. I'd love to hit Destiny. I'd love to hit Gardevoir. Kamler wouldn't be the worst thing ever, but Jason on Kamler kind of scares me.
Oh,
Rye
Jason knows
eggs
how to
is-
play that, yeah. If anyone knows how to
Yeah.
use him.
I would say Kamler is a very even matchup. If I get good luck and I can go through the motions, correctly, I can get out with the win.
Mm-hmm.
But against Jason, obviously, that's pretty difficult.
Yeah, of course. It looks like this game's probably gonna go right up to the timer, though. Actually, no, never mind. Jason has 2 minutes. Canton has 8. I think Jason loses this game on time. Anyways, thank you for coming on the stream, Mr. TFW.
Of course.
We love to see Pop Soda. We love Soda. We love seeing Soda played. Oh, the game just ended. Canton conceded? I actually don't know. Why did he concede? I'm not paying attention.
I mean, it's just about game on board. One split bomb KOs the Regirock and the
Okay.
Celebi EX
Okay, I see it now.
for 4 prizes. Because that is an EX Celebi, right?
Yeah, that is an EX LB.
Yeah. So that's a 4-prize split bomb lined up right now.
That was TFW, the freak one who joined the call. And yeah, God bless TFW. We are now on round 4, I believe, at that point, right? What the hell?
I believe that was the last game of the round, right?
I believe that was the last game of the round, yeah.
being played out?
I'm pretty sure that was the last game of the round. So now we will be seeing games that aren't a part of round 3 and that are a part of round 4, right? And there will be 4 undefeated games at that point, I'm pretty sure, right? Let us take a look. There is Autumn Hall versus Chiro, Running High versus Frosty, Vance Kelly versus Chuck. We're watching that.
Oh, Vance versus
So
Chuck.
who do we want to watch? There's Autumn Hall on Meganium versus Chiro on the Sceptile deck. Ooh, that's gonna be a very quick game. Vance Kelly versus Chuck, I think we watch. And Running High on Dragtrode Needle versus Frosty on Bomb. I think we watch Autumn Hall, Chiro, and Vance on Chuck, right? So let me.
Yeah, I definitely want to see the Meganium.
Yeah, Meganium against Psychic because Meganium's Psychic weak. I think that would be a pretty
Yeah,
interesting game.
I definitely want to see that.
But I'm pretty sure it also
Really?
removes weakness. I'm not really sure. I don't remember.
Think about the Vance games and really, any games with that particular deck is that they're not really
They're funny.
not really a thrill to watch.
They're funny though. They're funny in
There's something
concept.
there's something to check in on periodically,
Yeah.
but the way the game sort of unfolds is not not that dynamic.
I mean, it's
So,
funny to say. It's funny to say, actual standings on stream. Okay, we're gonna put the actual standings on stream. Eric. Okay, Eric. You can talk while I'm putting the standings on stream. Give me a minute. Eric, what do you have to? What do you think? Where is it? I'm not doing anything right now. I'm gonna put the standings on the stream. Let us go on the stream. This is not the right one. Oh, I'm in the right wrong one. Capture. Stream open. Pairings. Oh, that's not the right one. What the hell? I don't know what the hell's happening. Okay, this is what's happening. Eric, do you have anything to say? Anyways, the standings as of now are Frosty in first place, Chuck in second, Running High in third, Chiro in fourth, Autumn in, fifth, okay, Rantelli in sixth, Shigez in seventh, and Delusion in eighth, right? Now we do have a few extra rounds. I think we have 8 rounds. I don't really know. I'm not really sure of how many rounds we have right now, but Frosty and Chuck probably are going to make top cut. Now, will Jason and Tord and Vance make top cut? Vance might.
Vance is 3-0. He's already 3-0. And as a quick reminder, is top cut tomorrow or
top cut's today?
Okay, today. Okay, so actually is after the 8 initial rounds.
Yes.
We're also getting top cut. Okay.
Yes. I don't know if you want to stay around for that. You might be busy. But yes, there will be top cut. Uh-oh.
I'll see. I mean, very likely. I'll definitely be around through, the actual, main rounds. And of course, after the first rounds, right, by the time top cut's happening, like we might have some other people who want to be on the stream,
Yeah.
Maybe Odysseus, maybe Rogar, maybe someone,
Maybe Eric.
has a lot to say about
Maybe Eric
about
who has something to say right now, I think. Eric, do you have anything to say? I think they're muzzling him at Guantanamo Bay. He cannot speak right now. Who are we gonna watch? Autumn versus what? Yeah, he just disconnected. Okay, I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe he's having mic problems. I guess he must be having mic problems.
Probably so.
Vance versus Chuck and Autumn versus Chiro. Okay, we're waiting for Chiro. I don't see Chiro because I'm not looking actively right now, and oh, there it is, Tumney. Oh, it's a different Autumn. That's a problem. I was silenced. Sorry, I don't care. I don't know. Can we try again? Okay. We're gonna. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, let us switch to the right one. So, looking at it right now. Okay, Eric's back. Okay. I love technical difficulties. We love that.
Hello? Y'all hear me?
We love Eric. We hate
Hello?
Alok. No, we
Wait,
can't
can y'all hear me?
No,
Hello?
no, we can't.
Hello. Okay, I was trying to ask who were the what are the 3-0 players on? It looks like Jiro's on his Jiro special.
Mm-hmm.
I know Vance is on Quad Ray, and I know Chuck's on Rayler.
Mm-hmm.
But what are the other matchups looking like?
So, are you asking about the top players, like in the standings? Or are you
Yeah.
asking...
The 3-0s. What are they on?
The 3-0s are Frosty on Bomb Tart, Chuck on Rayler, Running High on Dragtrode, Chiro on Legend Box, Autumn on Meganium, Vance on Quad Ray, Shigez on Marowak Delta Stanler, and Delusion on his very own Flygon Altaria.
Yes, very cool. Some very interesting off-meta picks we're seeing in this top 8 so far. I'm curious to see if they can continue to make their strange decks work, or if we're just going to see the usual suspects kind of fill out the top slots. But 3-0 at this point is really good. You only have to go. So is it definitely 8 rounds of Swiss?
I don't know. I don't know.
Who's the one who knows the answer to that question?
I'm not thinking about that right now. I guess just looking at the numbers, you probably could admin edit tournament phases, Swiss rounds, 6 Swiss rounds actually. So I guess
As we did, we had like the 47 person, and that was 7 rounds.
you'd
I
have
mean,
to.
it doesn't make a difference to me. I was just curious.
You'd have to. Okay, Odysseus says it's 6. I don't know. You'd have to ask Odysseus on why we have 6
Okay.
rounds. I'm not the TO. I'm just the streamer man.
6 rounds. Oh, 6 rounds means like 6 rounds means 3-0 is like very good here.
Yeah.
You basically, if you win and you're 3-0 right now, you're basically in top cut. If it's 6 rounds.
Yeah. If you 4-0, yeah.
Because if you just go 4-2, you should be in with good resistance.
Mhm.
So, but I don't know. This is a lot of players, so hard to say.
Yeah, I think, of course, what's the 2 players that are in contention or up to win are, of course, Chuck and Frosty. I think Chuck probably wins it, but I don't know. Right, it's still a little bit
We'll have
too
to
early
see.
to say.
We will have to find out.
Mhm.
But I think currently, none of the players who are 3-0 have won a large tournament this year. So we could be seeing potentially the start of another person winning a tournament.
Yes, because
Um,
Tord has had a clamp, ruled with an iron fist over the tournaments this year, the Stamblers specifically. He's won all of them but the first one. The first one was won by Canton.
Yes, and that incredible 8-0
Undefeated.
finish.
That was cleared because it was streamed on Capitol Hill, and they didn't like that.
Of course. Okay, I've got a dip, but yeah, wanted to say a few words. I'll be back later.
Okay. It's 6.
Thank
Why
you.
is he walking? It's true. This is true. Many people are asking why is he walking. Anyways, let us take a look at the Tumney Chiro game. Chiro is already up. Chiro took the first prize, knocked out something. I don't know what he knocked out.
Knocked out the Holland's cast form with Reggie Rock's tonnage attack.
I expected that, yeah. And what is this, Meganium? It looks to be like a Meganium Kingdra Delta EX or something like that. I don't know why. I don't know what this deck really is, right? Because it listed as
Looks like it.
Meganium, but it must be Meganium with a little sauce in it, right? Because when I hear Meganium and when I think of Meganium, I think of the Double Rainbow 2 winning list, right? I think of that one, which is essentially like 90. Not 90. What the hell? Just Meganium, right? It's straight Meganium. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it plays any other spices, but I'm not really all that sure. Anyways, Shira, of course, does have a strong lead at the moment, having a fully powered up Regirock. Omni is going
You're
to
about to be taking another KO on the active horsey here.
Mhm.
And again, as I mentioned before in some previous matchup, we have 2 decks that aren't really looking to be disruptive, right? So there's not like, it's not really scary here to just go ahead and take some prizes, if you're against some kind of like POW deck, you're against Ratlock, you're against Railer, there's some caution you need to take, right? Like make sure you're actually kind of set up, you actually have like some long-term game plan when taking prizes, but here, no reason not to. You can just freely tonnage again, knock out the horsey, and have a 2-prize lead. Tumney's deck, I wonder what, I'm not familiar with this particular kind of brew here, right? With Meganium and presumably Delta Kingdra EX.
I'm not really.
What sort of energy acceleration do you think he has here? Or
I don't
like,
know. I don't know what acceleration she has. I'd have to take a look at
what's the I guess sort of response in mind? Now, not that like this isn't like 2024 standard Pokemon where like energy acceleration is the same kind of paradigm as as this, right? It's different, but still, I do kind of sort of question what the response is in mind from Tumney here. Because as we see, Chiro has the Regirock attacking. It's got some energy on the one of the Latias, one of the Latias Star.
Yeah.
So like
Latias Star is probably ready to blow up on that Kingdra EX Delta if it ever
right.
shows up, right? Because I think that is 150, 140.
150,
140.
yep, 50 plus 100 more, discarding all energy, and that's just
So it'd kill it.
a water plus a Holland's cast form away.
Or it's also just a Mewtwo's away, right? Because Mewtwo can move energy off of Pokemon. And that's really
True, yeah.
one of the things Legend Box plays around with, right? But it doesn't
And the
really
only
need to
re-
play around with
well,
right
to avoid the one shot from Latias Star, we'll be having 2 Kingdra EX in play, stacking 2 of that extra smoke ability, but there's only 1 Kingdra in play, no Horsey, no Seadra, so just that. We see a Delta reduction from the Meganium. Dealing 40, reducing Regirock's damage output by 30 for the turn. Not particularly meaningful from either player, really, right? So Tonnage not doing huge damage to Meganium with the Delta reduction, and Reduction only doing 40, but of course, Regirock will be healing between turns.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm quite a stalemate, but both players have time to set up.
Yeah.
Sort of more of a complex game plan here.
Also, I'm not sure if you want to see the Chuck game, because that game is there.
Let's take a peek there. Yeah, I do want to see at a few points, because that's Vance versus Chuck, right?
It's Vance versus Chuck.
Yeah, I do want to see that.
And they are going back and forth.
Let's
But it looks like Vance at the moment is still Delta searching to try to get that energy on the board.
Okay. Another Ozone Flare knocking out a Stantler. Another Stantler promoted immediately.
Could take a look at Chuck's hand, but I don't want to switch games. You accounts right now. So, Crystal Beach. Crystal
Right.
Beach doesn't do anything, right? It does nothing.
No, again,
in Smash.
just a clearing it from his hand, surely.
If anyone can win this matchup, I'm sure it's Chuck. I think Chuck's easily tied for first with Tord in terms of skill in EX.
Vance urgently needs to find some type of
Yeah,
healing
heal,
card,
yeah, like a healing herb or
or
whatever.
the game is simply over.
Mhm.
He is taking 20 from push away at the moment. I believe the Rayquaza has 80 HP. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
So he's actually just dead on board if he can't find something. He has 3 cards in hand. Well, actually, he did just attach a Holon Grass Lightning, which is a further damage reduction of 10. So he is. Actually, wait, is he dead anyway? Oh, actually, he's at to push away. Okay, I guess. How does HL energy work? I guess it's. Whatever. Who cares?
I think it might be EX
Yeah, that's the
only
game.
or whatever. Anyways, that doesn't
Ah,
matter.
that's right. It is EXs only.
That doesn't matter. We are looking at the other game. Autumn versus Chiro. Or Tommy
Even this whole time, because I was saying for Dark Steelix versus Rayquaza that like it blocks 80 damage, but it doesn't because Dark Steelix is not an EX. Okay, another detail there. But okay, that game's again. That's what I was saying about the Rayquaza game. There's not really much to watch. You kind of just see check in like maybe once or twice, see what's going on. But like it's gonna either like play out one way or the other.
I think we should actually take a quick peek at the other game, the other 3-0 game, Running High versus Frosty. Running High's on 1 prize left.
Oh,
And I think, I don't know, right? It looks like Running High has an easy out, but I'm not really all that sure that's the case, especially because there probably is a lot of dark missing on the board, right?
yeah. Presumably a lot of the dark energy's already been like removed from play at this point. But he does still have like just a simple drag off here. Drag off is very threatening. I mean,
1, 2,
He
3,
will-
4, 5, 6. So all of his natural darks are missing, and there's 2 steel missing.
drag off will have the Lapras nearly KO'd, and that Lapras has a true cost of 2. I mean, it's kind of stuck there in the active actually.
Oh, that's
So if
it.
he can't knock it out, oh, he just knocks it out. Never mind. He
just knocks it
simply
out,
has the KO, and that is the game.
Knocks it out raw.
So Running High going on to now be 4-0 with Drag Trode.
And he's effectively in top cut. Him and Chuck are in top cut. And now we're just waiting on Tumney versus Chiro.
Right, yeah, let's get back to the Meganium versus Legend Box. Let's see. Okay, Chiro got the extra energy on the Latias Star, meaning it is threatening the Holland's cast form. Shooting Star attack, which can knock out any EXs in one hit, of course, for 2 prizes. Tumney able to start using Special Circuit for 1 energy. Lay down some 50 damage snipes on the, I suppose go for the Latias EX. I mean, the fire one, because it's, I believe it's 30 snipe, 50 if they have a Poke Power or a Poke Body, right?
The fire one, Fire Latios.
I'm saying Rayquaza's special circuit attack, like what
Oh
it does.
yeah. No, it's 30 on Baby and 50 if they have an ability or Poke Power. Yeah.
Okay, right, yeah. So, because of course, I mean, he could hit 50 on the Regirock. Regirock is healing over time, so probably not as valuable.
Yeah. No, I don't think you ever hit Regirock. That'll just
Yeah.
beat him eventually. But Chiro is in the lead at the moment. I don't know what happened while we were gone, but I do know that 2 games ended. And those were both 3-0 games, and they ended in, wow, 10...
Okay, yep, as expected. The special circuit doing half of Latios EX's health. Not bad, of course, just 2 turns for 2 prizes. Sniping with the Rayquaza, who has 110 HP, no weakness, right? Not gonna go down on 1 hit. Unless Chiro does decide to cash in the Latios right now, the Latios Star.
I think he might also, well, depends on how, this is 100 damage, right? Yeah, Mist Ball's 100 damage, 100, right? Because if it did 110 damage, he could just spend Mewtwo, move enough energy onto the Latias CX, and he could kill it, right? Because the Mewtwo allows, like, sudden attacks, surprise attacks, that you really would not expect. But it looks like
He just
here
goes
he's
for the
just
shooting
going to
star,
go
which is
for
fair
the-
enough. I think that's just,
That's fine.
you might as well do it, yeah, because there's no strong backup right now. The Kingdra has 0 energy, the Kingdra EX. It's not threatening anything too badly right now. Meganium also not much of an attacker. And again, you know, nice searchability, of course, with the evolutionary call when it comes into play, but again, not really a threatening attacker of any kind. And so Chiro will simply shooting star here and get himself 2 more prizes, going down to 2. It'll be a score.
Giant stump. I hate this. I hate this because it messes with the layout. Okay, let's go to massive.
Giant stump here, pretty big too, of course, removing the damage Latios EX and removing the Mewtwo, who I believe is just
It's just sitting there.
yeah, when
right?
so he's just a when he's bench thing. So very gladly just remove him from play.
Because that way you can. That way, when the stadium's gone, you can just get him with a retriever and bench him down and use it again. And
So
it's-
very solid play here. Yep, and there's the shooting star.
I don't know if Shiro has it. I'm sorry. I don't know if Tumney has it. I think it is looking very hard for her to come back from this.
Well, if there's any chance, I mean, that's a 12 card hand on Tumney's side and a Pidgeot, which is a live ability. So
They probably have outs. She probably have outs.
if their deck has stuff in it, it's if there's any response this deck could assemble, I would imagine they could assemble it here.
There's also the chance that everything needed or all the some critical cards are prized, right? I
True.
remember.
Tumney with 6 prizes still means 10% of the deck is just not available.
I remember yesterday or maybe earlier today, Udin was playing, and they prized all 6 of their Holland supporters. They prized all of them,
Really?
and they lost. They conceded.
Yeah,
Because what do
that's
you do?
miserable. Yeah,
They're
that's-
all prized. What can you do?
you just transceiver and it's like, wait, did I forget to put Holland cards in?
You're so stupid. You're so stupid. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play this Aggron deck. Oh yeah, I forgot to put any. I should really add some more basic search. You don't have any Holland's Mentor in the deck.
I have 4 transceiver and 0 Holland supporters.
This is why you're washed. You're washed up and wigged out.
And I still beat you after your coaching.
Up. Shut up.
Insane.
Yo, no, you didn't beat me. You conceded that game. No, you didn't beat me. You could never beat me on Buzz and Addies. Anyways, we see a Kingdra EX Delta. We don't really see that one often, right? Not
Oh,
Delta.
the non-EX,
Yeah,
just
the
the
non-EX.
Fire Kingdra Delta. Yeah, the Fire
Don't
Steel
really see
one.
that often, right? And what that does is once on your turn, if it is your active Pokemon, you may put 2 damage counters on one of your opponent's Pokemon with Delta on its card, right? So this would allow Tumney to put 2 damage counters on Latios EX Delta, right?
Yep.
And that, I don't think really is a threat. I don't think, right? Because all she has on her side of the board are 1 prizes. And I really doubt that she's going to put down any 2 prizes because like, that's the game. That would just seal the deal. You would not be able...
Remaining turn time's getting low. Oh. It's at -4 seconds.
I think she's just gonna leave the Pidgey on the active or retreat something. I don't know, because there's nothing you can do really. I think she attached for turn. Didn't she? Let's take a look. She didn't. But whatever,
Okay, another Delta Rayquaza.
Oh, she retreated, yeah. Or did she? No, she just sat there. Chiro's turn. Oh, why would you bench Rayquaza? That's you just need that just needs to be KO'd in this game.
Yeah, but again, this is
Yeah, it's strong.
and
You're behind
and
it,
there's
it can
this,
attack for E
like
early.
I really doubt Chiro's playing like Pokemon Reversal in this
It'd be
deck,
funny though.
so that would be funny. But so there's no Gust of Wind, no Boss's Orders, right? No Guzma. This it's safe.
Yeah.
And in a pinch, it is a strong attacker. And though Chiro PCG, that Psychic attached to the Latias is immensely threatening. That is just, 2 more attachments. One of some basic energy, one of a Holland's Cast form, and that is the Shooting Star on the Rayquaza EX if it ever shows its face in the active. And which it presumably will have to do because there's not really any other threats Tumney has managed to assemble right now. Okay, we see a quick search. I think it is about time to begin attacking. I think maybe it's time for Tumney to promote the Kingdra.
Yeah, the
And
Kingdra
start
is
using,
yeah.
and start using the
Oh, and it looks like we're gonna see a Kingdra attack.
what's that called?
I don't know. What
Dragon
Kingdra
Curse, yes.
Right, there's more
His first
dash to
attack is
EXs.
simply 30 plus 30 more to EXs, so it'll just be a 30 to the active. But it can Dragon Cursing and putting 20 on that Latios EX per turn. And Chiro with 2 cards plus the third for the top deck means won't have the best access to options right now, which is of course always the risk getting ahead in these admin in/Iono formats, but calculated by Chiro, of course. I mean, their board is still totally fine. They're 1 energy away from using a Mist Ball with Latios EX. Regirock still is just there, ready with tonnage for 60, or 80 of course with the 30 self damage.
And we just
And
see
notably-
shining light. So this will put
notably-
like a wrench in the Dragon Curse.
Yeah, that does take the Dragon Curse thing from 5 turns up to a few more than that. So
Yeah, some big number. I don't know. I think Chiro right now is playing the slow game because he can. Because if he just keeps healing light, if he keeps using healing light, well, it's going to take a long time for you to KO me, right? Because
yeah,
the
and
attack is 20.
even that damage is adding up, right? Like
Yeah, it's going to add up, but
I mean-
he has time, right? And
yeah,
what
no,
he needs
EX.
is
That's what I'm saying. Like like every turn, Kingdra can extra flame the active for 30, and Dragon Curse the Latios for 20. Latios heals 10 from both of them, and does 10 back notably. And so after like 5 healing lights, right? Because we are on that kind of time scale. After 5 healing lights, Regirock can tonnage. Actually, really, it doesn't take 5. After 3 healing lights, rather, the boosted tonnage can knock out the Kingdra.
I will say it is important to know that Tumney has thought for 2 times as long as Chiro. Right?
Oh, and fair enough. I mean, again, this is
Not a really good matchup.
this has been a bit of a rough game. So absolutely, I understand making use of that resource and time here. Because not bad on time, 9 minutes left, but a notable amount more time spent though. And right, even just the single healing light, does just put it in range of a Mist Ball KO.
And it looks like this is KO.
And so, what is the backup attacker for Tumney after this?
I'd have to imagine it'd be Meganium, right?
Yeah, I guess you just. I mean, but is it though? You dealt a reduction for 40, but this Latias EX in the active resist fighting.
Oh.
You're only hitting for 10.
You could bring up.
Which is not
You could bring. I don't know. This is not good. It's not a good position.
Which is not a good feeling.
Yeah. I mean, she could bring up Rayquaza, right?
Yeah, Rayquaza does notably have a moment to attack without dying because the Latias Star Two things about it. One is it has no energy. It cannot Shooting Star. Well, I mean, it can if Mewtwo comes into play, to be fair. So actually, I mean, so asterisk there. Mewtwo could enable a Latias Star attack immediately in response. But also, the Latias Star has 3 HP remaining. It can just be KO'd by a special circuit at this point.
Yeah. Looks like we're going to see
Warp
an
energy.
attach, retreat, and just
Warp
sack
energy.
it there. Sit it there.
Yeah, I think it's just a sit on the game for a turn. Because I mean, yeah, warp is attached, so there's no other attachment. You can't attach like another warp or anything, of course. So but fair enough. I mean, Pidgeot is a fairly valuable attacker right now. I mean, it resists Regirock's fighting. It attacks the Latias, EX, and Star super effectively. So, you know, there's some value to it as an attacker or something, of course. And the Retreat Lock can produce some awkward situations for the opponent. But I don't think it's going to play out quite that simply. Because really, there's no damage modification, right? Like, I don't assume Tony plays Strength Charm, right? To be able to, like, get the clutch KO, right? The 40 double to 80 plus 10 from Strength Charm to kill this Latias EX. Meaning, yeah, you know, it's just Mist Ball is going to be online soon.
Yeah.
Like Cheero is attaching Psychic Energy, right? So it's got a Water and a Psychic on.
Just needs one more
attaching
fire,
either,
and that's
yeah,
it.
attaching either a Fire or a Holland's Cast form. Just means Mist Ball is ready to one-shot
that's
Pidgeot.
it? Oh no! Oh, that's a Brinies. I thought that was it.
So I think what we're doing here is, as Tumney, is attach energy.
Maybe.
Oh, but he played Brinies though. I was gonna say play an Admin because I mean, Cheero has 5 cards in hand. It's fairly likely that he has the energy required to Mist Ball here.
We're gonna see a Clutch though. Clutch would get it really close, 20 off from a KO.
Right, yeah, that's-
because it's weak to colorless.
Yeah, it'll have 10 HP left again. You know, like.
Oh yeah, it's 10 just 90.
So if he has solid rage or strength charm, that is just the KO from full, but it's
that's
not.
He doesn't.
So
got
so
it.
basically, immediately the question is: does Cheero have a fire energy,
I think he's got it.
some kind of rainbow, or a Holland cast form? He Holland Ruins.
I think. He's
Okay,
got it.
Holland Transceiver.
Adventure.
Yep.
Yep.
Because the Pokemon Retriever works like Rescue Stretcher, right? It's like shuffle 3 or add 1,
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
which would mean he could just immediately add the Holland's cast form and attack with Mist Ball for game.
Mm-hmm. But that's if he finds one, right?
Right. Which, unless he's BMing, he hasn't. I mean, otherwise you just slam that down right now. So, I mean, the situation is maybe a little awkward, actually, that means. Because, I mean, he can't retreat. He was hit with Clutch. So he might have to just Hypnoblast and pass here. Or, you know, Hypnoblast in ending his turn as his attack, but, you know.
Taking a while to think. I don't think Cheero's got it. I don't think he's got it.
Yeah, no, he looking like he doesn't. Okay, so there's a bit more of a game here. I mean, the game's still incredibly close.
Uh-huh.
Benching the Lugia, okay. I guess the same deal. He's still just looking to be able to present that, like, one-hit KO threat
Yeah.
that Latias was previously presenting. Oh,
No, I think that's it. Oh, he wants to KO. He wants to KO the. Okay, you can move your energy any way you want, right? So he's probably gonna. What?
I mean, he doesn't have a Holland's cast form, so all these fire costs, right? Like, Latias Star, Latias EX, Lugia EX, they all need fire, and of course, and so he doesn't have the cast form.
Yeah. Okay.
So he's just letting the Latias die, but having like both Latias Star and Lugia EX be ready for when he does,
Get the
in
cast
theory, find the Holland's cast form. Yeah.
And if you're telling me, I can say you're probably not feeling all that good. You took 2 prizes, but
He has taken 2 prizes. He has 4 more to go. Cheero has merely 1. Cheero promoting the. Oh wait, what? Did he just top deck the Pokemon Retriever?
I don't know. He must have. Because that is it. He got. Oh! Oh, he has Mentor.
'Cause I'm
he's
saying-
getting it with Mentor. No, that's it. That's game.
Well, but how does he attack?
He retreats for free because Latios is a free retreater.
Oh, wait, let's see. Oh, it's a retreat. Okay. I saw there were 2 retreat because I didn't see
Yeah.
the ability. Okay, of course. Okay. I'm like, well, why do you promote Latios? But okay, yeah, sure. Elemental Blast game. Yep, there it is.
Okay, and there's another game going on with Jason versus Shiges. I'm pretty sure Shiges was one of the top contenders. Maybe 8th
Yeah,
place.
I think I think Shige's was 8th place or 7th or 8th place, 2-1 record.
Yeah, there are
Um,
2 matches left though. There is Autumn Hall versus Shiro. Actually, no, there's 1 match left. That being this match, Jason versus Shiges.
Okay, let's take a look at that then.
If Jason takes the win here, he's probably, well, he's in a very good position. I don't think it's really all that strange to say that the top would be for very well accomplished players, right?
Right, yeah. I mean,
I don't think it'd be that strange to say. Like okay, well, there's Frosty who's very good at EX, Chuck who's very good at EX, Vance, very good. Did he lose? He lost to Chuck. Uh-oh, he lost to Chuck.
yeah, we saw, remember? He,
Oh yeah, it
in
was like
his
a
game,
brick.
just getting
Yeah,
like that.
I remember.
Yeah, he was just taking it from
I
the stamina because
forgot.
the colorless weakness added up, and he couldn't. I guess he couldn't find power herbs or life herbs.
Mm-hmm. I'm expecting to
Shige's
see
here,
Ford,
carefully
Chuck,
considering what to do,
Frosty, and Top Cut. Yeah, let's see that one.
because Shige's could have knocked out multiple guys here. He's. I mean, if you look at this board, look like Jason has like 3 Stantlers with 10 HP left, a camera up with 10 HP left, and a normal with 10 HP left. Like,
I think he wants to
The
take it all
energy
in one fell
bone.
swoop, right? And that
yeah, the energy bone spread from Marowak's
the
actually looking.
Marowak on the bench, once it has 4 energy, that will be it, right? Jason, importantly, being 1 prize behind, right? So he can use power to bring up that bench
Well, no,
Marowak.
they're both at 4 prizes.
No, Jason's at 5. Oh wait, no, never mind. I can't count. The one up there really messed me up in terms of counting.
They
Okay.
took them in a different order. Yeah, but yeah, it's.
No, they're both at 4. Okay, yeah, I forgot. Okay. That.
So actually, yeah, this is pretty scary. So that's game. That's game. He just retreats and he energy bones
Yeah.
for 4 knockouts. Yep.
Jason
Wow.
washed? I think Jason might be washed. And that is game for this round. We have finished all of our games, right? And now we will be moving on to round 5. Alright. Pretty sure that is it. And we ended pretty soon, right? I mean, the timer was a little bit behind, but... Oh, the timer's counting down, this timer's counting up. What? Wait a minute.
Hmm?
You can click... I was gonna ask Robin, I was gonna DM Robin. Hey Robin, how do you get the timer? There's a site for the timer. If you click on the timer in the admin portal, you get the timer. What? That's crazy! I didn't have to make this? You're kidding me! Okay, this sucks. No. This is it. I don't think we are gonna watch any of the top games, right? Because they're all essentially guaranteed in, right? Like Chuck and Running High are both guaranteed in, unless we want to watch those. Odysseus, very importantly, being 2nd seed playing against Chiro, right? Odysseus might be able to make, I beat Kingdra in practice, by the way, Ratlock guy. Oh, you're the jammer, or whatever.
And I'm gonna be right back again.
Okay. However, played... Yeah, I remember seeing you play Ratlock. You just hopped on, and you're like, wow, I really like this deck. And then you played the deck. Ratlock's a very hard deck. Well, they claim, right? The Pokemon secret underground Pokemon professionals claim, oh, Ratlock's a hard deck. Oh, Mulak's a hard deck. Mulak's not a hard deck. Ratlock's not a hard deck. They're lying. They're lying to you. It's actually a very easy deck. You just win. Anyways, yeah, it's a very micro adjustment, I think, or whatever. You have to make many micro plays that then factor in later. That's how most of these control-ish decks are, right? Like Ratlock, Mulak, Hamler, Railer. There's probably more. Wait, get cheap viewers. Wait a minute. I'm gonna pin that. Wait, I think I'm gonna pin that. I think we should buy cheap viewers on pickslot.org to RJF. Anyways, let us take a look and let us consider what games are we going to view next. I think I could actually just bring this on stream, right? How do I bring this on stream? I need to think for a moment. I do it like that. Full screen. Main. Okay. Cleanish. Wait, no, you're Jam Jam. What the fuck? Wait, then who's Bruiser? Wait, no, Jam Jam's a different person. What? Too many people. There's a J name. You drop? No, Jamie Henderson. Yeah, that's it. Standings right now. Running High, Chuck, Chiro are all effectively locked in for top cut. My goat, neither Woat, both locked in. Frosty, did he win his round? No, he lost his last round. I think we saw that. Yeah, we did see that. It was really clean sweep. Tord won his last round, right? So if he wins this, he probably will be locked in. Vance, also playing against James Arnold. Jason, I don't think can make it. Neither can Bebel. Neither can Canton. Ooh, you hate to see it. Oh, you hate to see it. Q. Ooh, and lots of drops. Four! Wait a minute. I think it's happening. Wait a minute. I think it's happening. I think it's happening. We're gonna see a full defeated OX game. Anyways, that's enough of shmimbimbim around. Let us take a peek at the game. Yeah, there's Jam Jam, and then there's a. Maybe they dropped. I don't remember. I know there was a J, like Jam Jam or whatever. It doesn't matter. Ignoring that, let's take a look at the games. I think Jason versus Holy Store and High Flyer versus Tord are two games that are on the border. Right, these players might get in, they might not. Canton is not getting in. I think maybe we should also take a look at an Odysseus game, right? I think the Holy Star versus Jason, and I think they're both on the border, right? Let me take a peek. Why can we see the mouse? No, we shouldn't be able to see the mouse. Fix that. Okay. Jason. Which one are we watching? Holy Star versus Jason. Let's take a look at the Odysseus one. I think Odysseus is on the border. Guaranteed. Odysseus is of course playing let's say scrambled eggs. He's not playing scrambled eggs. He is playing I don't remember the name of this deck. Ryeg, that's it. It's Ryeg's. And sure, of course, as we saw prior, was playing the Legend Box deck. Now, Odysseus had a very strong start, it looks like. He's very set up, while Chiro looks like he's been bricking quite a bit. Not what you want to see, especially from someone who's put up a pretty strong performance. Let me see, where is he? Odysseus. Yeah, Odysseus is second round. Okay, let's see. Chiro 4-0 undefeated. Will Chiro's undefeated, so will Odysseus be able to take that from him? Will he put a Mar on the spotless record? Let's see. Right, because like Latias Star really doesn't factor in here. The only reason it factors in is because Odysseus is playing a spread deck, right? I hate this music. This music sucks. It's distracting me. He's playing a spread deck, and this heals damage, so it adds like a little bit of an extra turn to that. It also resists fighting, so if Odysseus wants to slam into the Latias Star with Executor, that's not really going to do much. Another thing important to note, though, is this deck is very, very heavily, at least the board state right now, is very, very heavily covered. The board's covered in the abilities, right? Oh, well, they're Poke Powers, whatever, it's the same thing, right? Raichu, 20 damage spread to all of them. That Ditto is dead next turn if Odysseus retreats. That Ditto is dead this turn if he just whatever's, right? He's probably going to retreat. Oh, he just draws, right? So he's probably gonna snipe the Ditto. Oh, well, I guess he wants to even out the KOs, right? That way he can get the KOs all at the same time. That Ditto's within... Oh, am I stupid? There's a Curse Stone in play. Ditto's dead. 60? Oh, he's 60. I thought he was 50. Dead at the end of Chiro's next turn. Chiro has to find a way to address that. The board state's not really doing him any favors. Right, Castaway. Okay, sure. Well, what does your deck play? Your deck plays tools. It's left to get tools. I think, energy? Yeah, Oranberry. Okay, so that's Latias Star. You're gonna heal that Latias Star 40, I think? Maybe it's 20. I don't really remember. You don't really see Oranberry all that often. Okay, so it's 20 damage. He's gonna be at 10. And then he's gonna be at 40. Oh. Okay, so he retreated into it. He's gonna do the 50 damage. Start slamming into it, and that will put a little bit of a... Oh, well. Wait, am I stupid? No, it's resist 30. You cannot kill the Latias when it is in the active, right? You can, however, if you retreat into the Raichu and spark at it, right? And then it's dead, right? And now all the energy on the board is gone, right? And you can keep zapping and zapping because, well, there's ticks on... the opponent's filled with ticks and lice. But it's ticking on the opponent, that Curse Stone. And Zap is just gonna make that harder, right? So it's not really looking good for Chiro. I think he had a horrible start, and Odysseus had a great one. And what can you do about that? You can't do anything about that, right? The coin dictates your luck. Picking up the Brian with Lapras, yeah. Oh, this is horrible. This is a horrible board state for Chiro. Horrible. And right, draw one. So I think this doesn't mean Odysseus is guaranteed in top cut, but it will make it a lot easier, right? He just has to win one more. I think 4-0s are in. Is Odysseus 4-0? Oh no, Odysseus would be 4 if he beats him though. No, it's 4-1. Whatever, right? So they'd both be 4.
I've returned.
He's returned.
Okay, we got Ryex versus Legend Box. Interesting.
Yeah, Odysseus was just clean sweeping the floor. I lost to Frosty, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Ryex has the initiative here. Not much going on the Legend Box side.
Legend Box was horribly bricking. Odysseus just cleanly dismantling it, cutting up in pieces. I don't think I reset the timer properly. I don't care. I hate it.
16 minutes left.
I think we have 16 minutes left. You know what? Actually, I hit the worst matchup. CFW, it's over. It's over. The West has fallen. The West has fallen. What can you do? There is no time.
Oh wait. The pop player.
Yeah, the pop player hit the worst matchup all in a row. And I actually don't have the right names. I should put Chiro 4-0, and so I can probably just let me re-enter. All right. Okay. Wait, am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Okay, we're gonna. I hate this. This sucks. Four, 1, save, reload. Chiro versus Audi. I think Audi wins this easily.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think I just did this particular board state. I mean, it's not really, it's just kind of a bit late for a comeback, most likely.
Yeah, especially with such an ability-heavy deck going against one of the premier anti-ability decks. Not what you want to see.
Okay, admin.
One medal in GG. Yeah.
Yeah, one medal. Yeah, that would have been Metallic Thunder for knockout on the Regirock EX for game. Didn't quite have it. Goes for Delta Circle for 50. Regirock with 30 HP left, gonna be 40, going back into Odysseus' turn, but the thing is that Regirock cannot KO Exeggutor without killing itself with Tonnage. Because Tonnage does, if you do the 80 damage option, you hit yourself for 30, which would knock out Regirock, because of course obviously your self-damage would apply before your Pokebody to heal yourself.
Isn't it 110 out of 100 HP? I'm pretty sure Regirock's 110. I might be incorrect. No, it's 110. Okay.
Nope, just 100. 100.
I don't know where I got 110 from. I don't know. Maybe Rayquaza.
Probably that.
Yeah, it's looking like Odysseus has the whole game in his hand.
The Cess Crystal has been removed.
You want to see if you're Shira. Oh, retreating.
Okay, oh, here's the Balloon Berry.
Letting it sit and
But that
heal.
still is just a pass.
Odysseus putting down Cursed Stone. Q is washed! Wait, Q just admitted that's my favorite song, don't stop playing it. Which one? The old one? Fine, I'll play it.
And Shiro notably has played a Giant Stump and a Windstorm, so, you know, some of his answers to this Curse Stone have been removed. And
Odysseus is
Curse
getting
Stone,
mad.
putting on a timer.
Throwing a fit in the chat. I can't believe it.
What's going on?
He's getting mad because I stopped playing Magmapad because I thought he was like the other one. But that's besides the point. Odysseus has this game. Odysseus has this game, and Q has admitted he is washed. You hate to see it. Why am I reading reports that Tori got a bye and Gardevoirs keep mirror matching? This is true. This is true. The secret hidden hand of the RSPK Wigmar Nation is suppressing a proud PTCG Patriot Gardevoir players and keeping the top strong players uniparty in power. This is true. This is what they don't want you to know. I can't eat without hearing Mac.
Oh my goodness.
What?
A Hypnoblast heads, but another heads on the wake up.
Well, I mean, you're not going to be doing much damage hitting into it.
Nope. The Cess Crystal and oh right, yeah, because of the fighting resist. Okay. So,
I think
the whole board getting kind of peppered up with damage, but that Regirock notably is slowly healing.
Well, I don't think that really
no.
matters that much, especially considering the Curse Stone in play. Right? That keeps adding the damage onto the Latios EX, and well, that's all you need. You just need 2 crises. That's it.
And of course, and of course the Cess is back,
Odysseus
so
can probably
actually
just
Regirock is not healing.
Yeah, Odysseus just retreats, zaps, it's dead. He wins the game, and he is
Oh, yeah,
probably
retreats
in
that,
top
yeah.
cut. It'd be really funny if he wins.
And he's 4-1.
It'd be so funny if he wins. you don't understand how funny
It would be.
I guess.
No, yeah, just the look of hosting a tournament and winning it always is good.
Yeah, Jason did that.
He's gonna burn
Jason
the
did that for
$160 on stream. He's gonna burn the entire prize pool on stream if he wins.
He's gonna burn it. Searcher, you're gonna save $50. It's true. It's true. He wants to save his money. He's a penny pincher. What the hell am I? Vision has told me. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh, we have new news. Someone might not be able to make Top Cut if they make Top Cut. Uh-oh. Did he make Top Cut? Let me take a look at the pairings. Let's take a look at the games that are up. Frosty versus Bleeby. Oh my god, wait a minute, wait. You can't read that. Deal 800, wait, my quests updated today. Wait, deal 800 water or fire damage.
Oh, I received win 2004 games. Is Jay Hornung still online?
I think Jay Horning might see Bill online. Who do we want to watch? We can watch Frosty versus Blindezi, right? Because those people need to win their match in order to make it in. We can watch Tord Rekla versus High Flyer. I think Tord Rekla versus High Flyer, especially because I think they're both Norwegian or Norway. Is that how you say Norwegian?
Yeah, Norwegian.
Where is it? There it is. Tord versus High Flyer. Tord having a big ass hand. And High Flyer. Ooh, Tord looks to be in the lead. The hero rigged. This is true. This is true. Many people are saying the hero rigged. Many people are saying this. Everyone's saying this.
Special circuit, knock out a Tyranitar. And next turn will be the same.
It's so funny. It's so good. What does it say? Was Highflyer doing the Ian Robb move? The Ian Robb dance move on stream? I think he might have been. I think he might have said it in chat. Doing the famous Ian Robb patented dance move. They don't let you do that anymore. They don't let you do that anymore on stream.
And that looks to be the game.
He did it again. It's so good. It's so good. Tord, of course, making a top cut. This is just to be expected. That's just to be expected. Okay, so Tord's in top cut. Who would have thought he would have? Who wouldn't have been? I don't think Jason gets it. This is my leading theory. Stantler is.
Oh wait,
their hands in this. Yeah.
Right. So Jason's
Jason's 2-2.
Wait, Jason.
2-2 against Holy
Wait.
Star. So he'd probably have to win both. I don't know.
2-2 right now. Okay. And who's he against currently?
He's against Holy Star. I don't know if we want to
Holy
watch that
Star.
right now. So,
Right. Let's see. I'm peeking in on it right now, and yep, Camler Action versus Dark Tyranitar.
want to watch it? Or should we watch a match that's more pertinent, right? One that can.
Yeah.
One that means like, oh, they win the state, they make it up, right? There's Frosty
Yeah, definitely.
versus Bleeby.
Let's watch one of those.
There's Frosty versus Bleeby.
Let's
Autumn.
watch that one.
Frosty versus Bleeby. Okay. Frosty versus Bleeby. I think it's a mirror of.
Oh,
no,
I
it's
spoke
not.
too soon. Actually, I want to. I want to see Meganium versus Swampert Steelix. I realize that. I just realized that that's
okay,
an insane match that's
let's
going on
watch
right
that
now.
then. Where the hell?
Sorry for the jumping around, but I completely forgot.
We don't care.
That,
We jump around.
we
What
had
matters
these.
is that we see the games. What? The, wait. What? How did I do that?
Huh?
What the hell? Okay. Well, this is my actual account. Let me switch to the alt. Okay. Holy Star Jason. Okay. Whatever. Who is that? That's Autumn or Tumney versus Chaos Slayer, right? Okay.
Yep.
Let's take a peek at that. Tumney versus Chaos Slayer.
Let's see. Look at that. 2 Kingdra EXs, Delta,
Oh.
Swampert EX in the active. This is some gaming.
Whoever wins this makes top cut, right?
Because my philosophy on kind of choosing the matchup course is obviously peeking on the top players, but like we're gonna see the top players and the top decks in top cut, right? Let's see the sort of climb, right? So for instance, if Chaos of Slayer ends up in top cut, like I want to see how he got there with Swampert Steelix, right? Like that's I think the real highlight here. Like we more or less know how like Tord with Razor's gonna get the top cut,
Yeah.
right? He's gonna just do some very nice, just consistent technical Railer play. But we've seen a lot of that. It's no surprise when he tops with Railer.
Of
But
course,
this,
yeah, no. He's topped with Railer countless times. He's won 3 of the 4 Stamblers. Was 4 of the 2 of the 3? I don't know. He's won a majority of the Stamblers hosted thus far, right? And I wouldn't be shocked to see him win. I wouldn't be shocked to see Chuck win because Chuck's also a phenomenal player. And during Jason's tournament hosting time, Chuck was #1 for total wins, both in EX Mega Battles and just general tournaments, right? So it would not be all that surprising to see Chuck win.
okay, we see an Ultra Pump from the Swampert knocking out the Pidgeot and spreading 20 to Meganium. Notably, Meganium has 110 health, so it was out of range of a Mudslide from Steelix, but it's not anymore. In fact, let's see. Okay, no stage 2 EXs, so Kingdra does not defend the Meganium like I thought, but still. 20 damage reduction on both Kingdra. We might just see a simple protective swirl for 80 coming out of the Kingdra.
Oh, there's a giant stump. I hate that. I hate when that happens. Get this out of here. The timer isn't right. Tummy.
Yeah.
Tummy versus.
You can see everything.
Both of these players are 3 and 1. Let's reload their names. This would be right, yep. It's actually...
This is a pretty interesting kind of board state, right? Because like everything will depend on what sort of like I guess saucy cards either player plays, right? Because as it stands, they both have stage 2 EX in the active, 5 prizes left, looking to swing for like these 2-hit KOs. But like, and Tumney took the first swing with a protective swirl, meaning the next attack will kill the Swampert. But Swampert here is ready to Ultra Pump. Cast form attached on the Onyx means it is ready to become a Steelix and start using Landslide. Paget does a quick search, so this could be a retreat and landslide angle. But you do eventually have to address the active Kingdra. It is just 140 HP, taking 20 less due to the 2 extra smokes and
Yeah. I'll be right back. Rogar actually is going to join us as a guest commentator for OMG. Wait, it's Rogar. Okay. I'll be right back.
Oh. Hope I pipped it. Alright.
So Rogar, what are you thinking?
About the tournament so far?
Yeah.
Vance Kelly is on a bit of a tear with Quad Rayquaza. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's actually very surprising. I'm glad to see he didn't just, immediately run into kind of the, dead-end matchups for that.
Yeah, hasn't hit a single bomb tar, which is probably very, very good.
Yeah, very fortunate.
Only lost to Chuck. Chuck is also doing very well. Playing Running High on Dragtrode.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he beat Frosty. Shiro, I wish if Odysseus didn't need to save money. we need Shiro in top 8. We need Shiro in top 8.
I do want to see him. I want to see him there. Yeah, I think he can make it still. Right? He only has 1 loss, I believe, right now. So
yeah, just the 1. Mysterious player at 2/2 with Evil Kingdra.
And we have this game 1 right here. We have Tumney versus Chaos of Slayer. Now I played a bit of RSPK, but not a ton. These 2 decks look pretty unusual to me. This Kingdra EX Delta versus Swampert EX Steelix EX. Have you seen much of this kind of thing? Are these some kind of crazy brews we got going on here?
Who's this game? Who's playing this game? I can't see the stream right now. I'm trying to pull it up.
Okay, yeah, it is Tumney versus Chaos of Slayer.
Chaos of Slayer. Tony?
Tumney, Tumnie. I mean.
Chaos of Slayer. Wait, what is Chaos of Slayer on?
Swampert EX, Steelix EX.
Wild. Swampert Steelix?
Yeah.
I did play against this. So I played against this deck a couple times. I think like last night or the night before. It's a cool deck. It's very cool. Like Mudslide's such a strong attack.
Yeah,
and then
for sure.
Obviously Steelix having one of the highest base HPs on a stage 1. And then like Swampert is really, really great in terms of getting energy back, and its attack is also very strong. It just seems very high maintenance, and you need to get a lot of energy in the discard. Obviously, we can't see the lists, but yeah, and it's against Kingdra Delta.
Yeah.
EX, interesting.
When I first saw the Steelix Swampert, I was kind of doubtful, but it weirdly makes sense, right? I mean, obviously Swampert can charge the mudslides, and also the not to be ignored is the Swampert's Ultra Pump doing 22 a bench Pokemon, right? Kind of setting up those like 110, 120 HP guys for
that is very important.
Also.
Because that lets you knock out like a Ray EX. It lets you Ray EX. I think is the big one.
Yeah, probably
and
the
I
biggest
think
target.
what's the drawback of it? You discard 2 cards from your hand. That seems very good in conjunction with its ability to get more energy onto a Steelix.
Yeah, I believe it's discard 2.
You can probably pitch Metal Energy early on in the game to start like going crazy later. And it's also nice with that deck, you can take like a turn off because all your dudes are so bulky. And I know Steelix has double resistance. I don't know if Swampert does, but all of those Pokemon are very, very tanky. So they can usually live a hit while getting charged up and then just start swinging for huge damage. Kingdra, on the other hand, I've had the misfortune of playing against Kingdra in tournament in the pre-Blambler. I actually won the pre-Blambler. There's no actual footage of it, but I won it. I got first place. I beat Mysterious Player in the
So
finals.
no one has any reason to believe this. There's no proof.
Yeah, no, there's no proof. There's no
Actually,
proof.
I won. It's my word against
Sure,
yours.
he did win.
Pip-Up's on my side. I did win the. I did win.
No,
the-
he won.
No, I won. It's my word against your guys.
No, he
I
won.
won. I think I won.
There are 12 million of me, and there's only one of you, buddy.
Oh, rats. Speaking of rats, actually, I believe when I'm looking at the meta game for this,
There's only
there is
one rat.
rat. That is wild. The BDIF. Only one person is playing the BDIF.
I hate when people call it the best deck in format. I really don't think it is. I don't think
What's
it's the best
better?
deck.
Tord Reklev.
What's
and
worse? Why is Rat not won a single tournament? And why is Eric using conflict of interest to say I'm #1 player in the world? Yeah,
That's a good question.
Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy.
I guess we'll see in due time. 8 others. Chiro is on Legend Box.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't seen too much of the tournament. Jason's on Camler, correct?
Jason's on Camler, yes, but he's
2-2.
probably not going to make it. I really doubt he's going to
Interesting.
be able to make it.
TFW is 2-2. Little River 1-3. Bomb Champ. Only one traditional drag. Oh, well, I guess. Is that Claz? Oh boy, second place Trode. Ryeg seems to be having a good tournament. I mean, Bombtar is always good showing. Gardevoir is doing like fine. Bland Bleebly is 3-1. Any Be Frosty. Wow, interesting. Chuck and Tord both on Railer. Two proclaimed world champions. One could proclaim to be the best in the world. The other one is Tord. Well, how's the tournament been going on? Like, as people who have watched the whole thing, how have you guys?
I want Vance
Found
Kelly
it
to play against Tord because it would be really funny. That's
It would
what
be
I
really
think.
funny. That'd be hilarious. Let's see, are they both 4-1 right now?
I think
I saw
they-
Tord
they
got
might be
the
able to-
bye because top player privilege.
Let's see, Tord.
Vance is 4-1.
Oh, Vance is higher than
Tord.
Tord. Yeah, he is. I think they're gonna play. If they
Ooh.
both make top cut, I think
Oh
they'll play.
boy.
I think actually they will play in top cut, presuming they win their games. Maybe even the first round. I think it'd be really funny. There we gotta see who's a. I think Tord wins. I think Tord wins. I really do.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we did just see
saw Chuck
Vance
play.
lose to Railer already, right? Like
He
it
did lose to Chuck.
definitely has like the answers.
Chuck is making cut. Chuck did not do the 0-1 drop special.
No, this is because he's playing a real deck this time. He's not playing the most all-in deck ever conceived in Scrambled Eggs. And we see the game is over. Chaos of Flare has won.
Is that Evil Kingdra?
Chaos of Flare has won. No, that is the Swampert.
Swampert Steelix.
Yeah, Swampert Steelix.
I took down Evil Kingdra for the best. For the best.
Okay, and we have May versus Darwin.
Is that the last matchup in the
I
round?
think that is. Well, there's one more, I think, technically. What the hell? Do you see this?
Wait,
Wait, I can watch your stream.
Wait,
Why does
wait,
Arcanine
what?
have so much energy?
Why did they make
Whoa.
Arcanine so big and fat and full of energy?
how did this happen? Oh, it's POW spam. I'm silly. I'm like, wait.
Like Ratlock. Well, I don't know what this.
Yeah,
it's
it's-
deck. Oh, it's
for-
a Sepal guy. I forgot.
For a second, I was thinking like this was a really like deliberately powered up Arcanine. I'm like, oh, and of course, this is just it's being POW spammed. The other one's stuck in the active, going for deck out, I guess.
I think I've played against this Arcanine Eevee's deck before. It's got like the. Oh, I don't know if I'm actually allowed to spoil decks. The closed deck list. the big controversy per usual. This isn't Bomb Sceptile, is it? The Eric Reed
No, it's
special?
not. No, it's
This is
not.
not the Bomb Sceptile. No one's playing that either. Interesting that the Eric Reed's decks are not making a showing.
Well, I think
Interesting,
Eric
interesting.
is washed up and wigged out. That's why he couldn't make it today. He couldn't make it today because
Oh.
he knew we would find out about he knew we'd find out the truth.
The truth?
The truth.
Like Ross Cawthorn's Worlds
Yeah,
deck?
Rock
Your favorite deck?
Cawthorn actually
Piplup?
was gonna come on stream if Eric showed up, and he was gonna expose him like the fraud he was, and he's gonna expose him as
Wow.
an alien who is a giant skull and is actually using his psychic powers through TCG1 to cheat, and that's why he's won so many tournaments but never won because the other person's skull is actually bigger and they have more psychic power.
And that's Tord.
It's true.
What is the hero of TCG1? We have Jason money laundering and now Eric being an alien. Crazy how this stuff happens. And that Sceptile's probably just a big old problem for Arcanine. Like, I don't see a way around that. Because you just got the Wob spamming Dark Aids in the active.
Yeah. Anyways, Robert, do you have any closing comments?
I don't know. I'm washed. There's not much else
You're
to
washed,
that.
you had to go to a funeral, and at the funeral
Yes.
you played scrambled eggs and saw how many heads you could get. And they were all tails.
Yeah.
And then you said
Every single one was tails.
You buried it with the person who you buried it in
Yep.
the casket too.
No, I did.
Yeah.
I did.
I mean, what
did.
can you do? I mean, if the deck always hits tails, you just gotta bury it. I
I
think
would have played. I would have played Mulock today. I would have played Mulock
You
if
should
I
have
had
played
time
Wigmar.
to
You should have played Wigmar SPK.
Wigmar
Yeah, you
SPK.
should have played Wigmar SPK.
You didn't.
It's
Yeah, I
an
mean,
option.
yeah. Wigmar SPK would have been
They
awesome.
don't want you to know about
I
that.
tried. I tried
hell is
cooking
the
them.
timer?
The state
Shut
suppressed
up.
it actually.
The state
That
suppressed
Jigglypuff
it,
is like crazy. It's Night Song.
Anyways, thank you for coming on, Rogar. You can probably come on during the mid-session break section. We're gonna have Odysseus come on for a little bit. Okay?
Oh yeah, because he's yeah. All right, or I might be back for like a little bit of top cut. I'm not too sure,
Okay.
but
Okay.
thank you for having me. It was a pleasure. I love complaining. It's my favorite thing. Yeah.
Great
Peace
talking
out.
to you, Rogar. Great talking to you. Okay, now we have Odysseus, who's washed. Odysseus is here. He's back. He's back, and I think he made Top Cut too. He's back and he made Top Cut too. Oh, it looks like that. Wait, what the?
How'd I
fuck?
do it?
How does he do it?
How'd I do it?
You're gonna,
What the fuck?
you're not gonna, you're gonna save all of your money.
That Steelix had 3 medals on it. I was like, all right, well, I lose. Today was a tournament securing day.
So are you planning to win the tournament so you can keep your $50?
Yes, it's a regional dialer.
It's true. It's true. That's what
Look,
we
man,
call-
Jason sat there and grinched his own tournaments every day.
What the fuck are they? Why are they just passing?
I mean, there's nothing else to do.
That's it? No.
Welcome to the Dark Aid.
I mean, it was over.
Yeah, there's no way. The only way it would
Does
be
May
if
make
Adar
top
winning had either a warp point or a warp energy, and I don't think they played. I think they already played their 1 warp point,
No.
which I don't really
May-
agree with in Arcanine. I think Arcanine needs like
May's
of those
2-2.
because
No.
especially with the Eevee package, like I've played this list and he's done great. Like this deck is like kind of crazy good.
I want May. I don't want my May to get old. I think this was the last match too, right? Do you have any expectations or any predictions on how Top Cut's gonna show up? Right? You have any predictions?
If we look at the current standings right now going into it,
You have any
I guess
predictions on who's
after
gonna take
we-
it all?
Let's see. Let's actually pair the next round and see what we got, or at least end this round if it's over. I think we might have one more, or something's not reported.
No, I think we actually do have one more. I forgot. I actually was spectating. Yeah.
Faltego and Jamjar. Faltego unfortunately missed the metal energy prior turn and whipped a KO apparently. Yeah, this is just typical Ryeg list. I think it might just be Jason 60. It looks like Jason 60. Yeah, currently looks like we're just trying to maybe get that Thunderwave stall in there, because at this stage, it's kind of all you can do. You kind of have to, this line of play, it comes down to this. I Thunderwave, I hit heads. Okay, he doesn't have a Warp Energy. Okay, next. Now I have Raichu and Scramble. And then I take KO. Yay! And he hip tail. So it doesn't look like doesn't look like that's gonna happen. And you saw right there too, he put the double rainbow back in his hand, which probably means he had the Raichu in his hand. So that is an unfortunate flip, but that is how RSPK goes. Sometimes you miss the coin.
Hey,
Oh, look, Vance is saying hi to Tord. Friendliness in the chat when they're going to be enemies soon.
Yeah, they're gonna be playing each other, and we're gonna see who really should have won Worlds 2023.
The answer was Ross Coffin. He's been trying for 25 years.
The answer was me.
He built your favorite deck. You love that deck, notoriously.
He built Flariados?
Yeah.
I hate Flariados.
Oh my god, Tord from Worlds? Like the Tord?
I think it's.
Wait,
a
why
guy
does he
on his
play
ult.
EX? I don't get it.
I think it's a guy on his ult.
Oh, you know what? I think it actually might be Jason on his ult.
I think it's Jason on his ult. I think Jason made an account called Tord Recolov, and he's impersonating him. Yeah. Hi Tord. Ooh, many people are saying this.
And there's the end of it. And that's the end of the round.
That's the end of the round. We're gonna go into
Like
round
a good match.
6.
Looks like Faltego missed some crucial cards at crucial turns, but yeah, that's Sceptile pulling up.
Round
All right,
6.
we're going to go into the final round now.
Okay, Odysseus. I'm gonna let you go for your round.
Yes.
We're just gonna host like a open mic during the mid session, so you can probably come back then. I don't know if you make top cut. If you don't, maybe you can commentate.
If I don't make top cut, I'd be very surprised because I am currently I'm soon to be.
You're gonna lose 200 times in one game.
I'm gonna lose 200 times in
It's
one
true.
round. It's gonna be
That's
intense.
what's gonna happen. They're gonna try to
All
suppress
right,
you. They don't want
well,
you to
next
never kill.
round, final round for the Swiss is going up.
Okay.
So be ready.
Thank you for
And good
coming
luck
on.
to everyone. Yeah, and I'll be back later.
That was Odysseus, the guy who's bankrolling. Who's bankrolling.
Hosting the tournament, he gave himself 3 buys.
It's 3 buys. Yes, Chuck and Chiro. Chuck being the only person at 5-0. Running high Vance Kelly. Who do we want to watch? Right now we can just watch whoever. Top round doesn't matter. Right? Top round doesn't matter. Just watch whoever. Right? Because I think all the 4s make it in. Right? And actually I can probably show that up on the stream. Give me a minute. Which one is that? That is this one. Let me click. Okay, let us reload that. So Chuck is in first place, and there's Running High, Chiro, Vance, Chaos, Tord, Delusion, Blendisi. Odysseus is right on the cusp, so he would probably need to win his in order to make top cut. Other notable names that might make it are Frosty. Who else is there? Maybe Chevel. Maybe Mysterious Player. Maybe May. TFW, TFW dropped. Oh, okay.
yeah.
And these are the 2-3 players, and I don't think any 2-3 player will be able to make it.
Yeah, nothing lower than that probably.
God bless! God bless! OX! We love OX! This guy's a, wait, no, is this the person who just won? They're a faker! They're not about the OX lifestyle. Okay. Anyways, is there any certain match you want to see? Have in mind, right? And I guess this also applies to the chat. Do you want to see any game? Because now we just watch any game, right? It doesn't matter what game we watch right now. So if anyone in the chat, or if you want to watch a certain game, Jonathan Connor, just say it.
Let's see Chuck on Railer versus Chiro on Legend Box.
Okay.
Let's see how the early game of that plays out.
Okay.
Now, to be fair, of course, Railer's not renowned for its interesting early game, but I still do want to see sort of what kind of approach Tiro takes to setting up his board state into Railer, right? Because again, you don't just take prizes randomly. You don't just bench at the wrong Pokemon. You really have to, it's a very careful deck you have to play into. I mean, again, it's no secret. I've said this before, right? And obviously everyone else knows this before I said it, but you really want to take advantage. You really want to make progress without taking prizes in this format, especially against these POW decks. But what methods does Legend Box really have to do that, right? Chuck can just happily push away repeatedly, right? And recur ER2 with his Minun. And, he's, netting advantage of some kind. Chiro, though, he doesn't have any, resource manipulation like Sniff Out or Push Away. So all he really can do is attack. But again, attacking so dangerous into these POW decks like Railer Cell. I think this is a very uphill battle for Chiro. I think he can do it, good player on a good deck. But, Chuck's on a hot streak here, 5-0. Probably the world's best Railer player.
Yeah, for sure.
And Railer is, I would, in my opinion, tied with Bombtar for best deck. Ratlock is funny. Gardevoir's okay. I'm saying Gardevoir's okay, but it's like the third best deck, honestly. It's not bad at all. It's very good. I just think it's not, quite Bombtar or Railer.
Yeah, for sure.
But, and again, that's from my completely amateur opinion. The only player I'm better than is Jakob Piplup, so I can't really say much.
No, that's a lie. No. Yeah, I think I don't know what Chiro does. I think Chiro could also, there's not really anything that Chiro could do. Could take a peek at his list. I could take a peek at his list and say, he does have options. He does have hours, and that's actually what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a peek at
He's got the Regirock down, right? Of course, obviously the healing between turns is very solid. I mean, you just negate push away damage. You one-shot Stantlers and two-shot Rayquazas, so that's definitely solid. At the same time,
he has enough.
It's not really like, it's a piece of interaction, of course. Obviously, Zacian Crystal turns off the healing from Regirock, so it's sort of like his best guy to just put up in the active and fight a bit with. But I think ultimately, it's still such an uphill, battle. Because even now, right? Chuck is just, he's just ER2 spamming, and that already is such a menace right now to Chiro, right?
I think
there aren't any
I looked at the list, and actually we saw it one of the earlier games. We saw that Chiro has a Ditto, right? And the Ditto can copy the active Pokemon's moves, right? So if he does get that Ditto, he will be able to copy Sniff Out, right? So that is one way he can cope with it. But he will always be behind a few turns because he did it later, right? Chuck was able to discard it, and he is a little bit ahead in that regard.
Right. And does Chiro play any type of energy recursion? I guess he does play a Holon Farmer, doesn't he? And which I believe
how do I
is the.
I will not say if he does or does not, but
yeah, of course. Let's see, but 3 basic energy in any combination, shuffle your deck. So if he does in fact have the Holon Farmer, he has some recursion, and so he could, Ditto, copy Minun, recur Holon Farmer. So this kind of energy grinding happening with the
That is, of course, if he plays Holon Farmer.
Yeah, again, I don't actually have the list. This isn't me just trying to hide. I actually just don't know. Just to the audience there, not divulging his list. But we've entered the push away phase. Push away, knocking a giant stump out of the hand.
Oh,
not the biggest hit, but still.
It's Latias out next in 2 turns. I think Chuck's always going to be ahead in this matchup. Yeah, it's going to really, really hard for Chiro. I don't think he has what it takes. I think Chuck goes 6-0, and in Top Cut, we're going to see an Ian Robb situation where this is like Miraidon, and it will I think Chuck's
Railer plays Crystal Beach, right? I'm not.
I think it did.
Right?
I think it did. I remember I saw it played.
Just classically again, as far as the deck goes.
I'm pretty sure it plays Crystal Beach.
So even the Regirock here with 2 Psychic on, of course, is waiting for a Holon's Cast form, which, can be put out of commission via Crystal Bleach. Chiro with, of course, no onboard draw. It's not like he's playing Porygon 2 or something. And 3 cards in hand. He's, things are looking pretty dire here. That Latias EX with 10 HP left can be KO'd by the next push away. Nothing to discard, of course. Oh, never mind. He can discard Brinies. Nice.
That's a good discard, but it really doesn't hit anything. That's really more so for the Mewtwo. It really doesn't affect him right now, but like, if you can discard cards, why wouldn't you? Take the best
Exactly,
card
yeah, just, remove any options you can, just remove any cards from circulation. I mean, like in the extreme late game, we're not going to get there this game, but in the extreme late game, I mean, deck out's a factor, right? And just having fewer cards in circulation matters, but, just a modest push away hit, nothing, back breaking off of the Briny discard, but still. Chuck at this point, just, can just push away again if he pleases, knock out the Latios. Regirock with 3 energy attached, 2 Psychic and a Callus. Again, still simply just waiting for a cast form. And until he gets it, is just not able to attack. That is a Cess, I believe, right? A Cessation Crystal attached to the active Stantler?
I'm pretty sure that is. Yes, that is.
Okay, yeah, so the Regirock will not be healing between turns. And a fair play here from Chuck. Just going for the, just getting the mine on the active. Gonna start gaining some more value. Because again, like I said, name of the game here with the Railer deck is to just gain advantage without taking prizes. And so, really, I mean, he has all the time in the world. I mean, we got the round's just begun, time-wise. He has, multiple Stantler with energy, Crystal Beach in play. He doesn't need to rush ahead and KO the Latios EX. Or Latias EX. He can just, he can just chill out here.
Yeah. You can just sit here and not really do...
Let's see, what's he got in the discard pile? So he can sniff out Cess, Castaway, Fan Club, just whatever. And of course he's gonna just play the ER2. Gets the Tails this time, sniffs it out, does it again. Oh, I should notice. For some reason I thought Latias EX had a retreat cost of 1, it's actually a retreat cost of 2, which is pretty rough here. So even that, right? Either Latias retreats here, which will take 2 energy, or he just keeps Hypnoblasting, right? There's not really a great option for Chiro here.
Yeah.
Oh, he actually did Negative Spark. I was thinking that he would sniff out the ER2 again, but really, no need at this point. The Regirock's able to attack at this point. He's not going to ER2 off all 3 of those energy. I mean, he can, right? Technically in 3 turns, if he sniffed out 3 times, got 3 heads, you could do it, right? On average 6 turns, but again, you might as well just chip it down with Negative Spark. I mean, you can just soften up Chiro's whole bench here. Again, there's no healing, no like heal dance kind of stuff, no like life herbs or anything insane in Chiro's deck, so this is big progress. Hypnoblast heads for the sleep, but the heads from Chuck for the wake up. Another negative spark coming down, surely. Regirock at 20 HP left, so both of those are looking to be knocked out in the next hits that go on them, which is pretty miserable for Chiro. This game's, I don't want to say over, but there aren't many ways for him to win.
Yeah, for sure.
We got 2 Stantlers, ready with energy. Rayquaza with energy. 1 more against Special Circuit. Another Hypnoblast, but I mean, it's only a 25% chance to actually have the Minun be asleep into his turn, right? 50 for the Hypnoblast heads, 50 for the remain asleep. It's just really not the likely outcome, so Minun being awake here, not really any big surprise. And it might be time to start taking some KOs. But maybe not. Again, I mean, Chuck can just do whatever he wants, honestly. Yep. Rayquaza ready with Special Circuit. Yeah, it's kind of been, again, sort of a brick kind of scenario for Chiro. So, because I was saying, like, oh yeah, I want to see how the early game plays out, how Chiro kind of navigates, right? The Railer matchup. But it really just, I mean, not fully a brick, obviously, right? I mean, there is just the disruption of Stantler's push away and Minon's sniff out, right, with getting ER2s back. So it's not like, it's not just a full brick like Chiro just drew a bad hand. There also is just his options being limited by the Railer deck, but
Yeah.
not too much going on here.
Please
Can
forgive.
Chiro find anything? Oh, he doesn't find like Holland's cast form or anything, or like any way to. Not like he really would want to do that right now, even, right? I mean, do you want a Holland's cast form on this dying Regirock? But in any case, that doesn't mean Chuck can just push away again, and just knock out the Regirock, take 2 more prizes, and possibly hit a trainer.
Now, forgive me for not speaking. I was trying to get this thing to work. The round timer on Limitless. So I just learned that they have it. It works. It's good
Yeah.
enough. Anyways.
And that's
yeah.
a Satchel Psychic. Oh, this is
What
just.
can you do?
Yeah, this isn't a very.
He never really was all that strong in terms of like positioning in this matchup. He was losing from the first turn essentially, right?
Yeah, just again, just
I mean, what can you do?
a pretty bad start, and obviously, I mean, again, Stanley just starts pushing away right away because I mean, it, shouldn't be, overlooked that Railer is just very consistent. I mean, you're looking to just start using push away. You're just a basic guy, 2 energy attack. Here he goes for a Sky High Claws, and that's the knockout, and that's the game. Okay, that was one-sided anyway.
Versus what
Let's see another game.
Okay, well, important to note that while we watched that game, Running High won against Vance Kelly. I don't know if this puts him out of contention for top 8.
And that makes sense because
What is he?
Running High was
he's
playing
playing
Drag Trode, I believe, right? Yeah, that's the damage output of Drag Trode is too high for and actually again it gets that damage into play fairly quickly actually. So I wouldn't really expect Rayquaza to win, especially with my recent revelation that Holon Grass Lightning doesn't actually block against non-EXs. It only blocks damage from EXs. So just a simple non-EX Dark Dragonite with like Dark Energy attached is just gonna really kill a Rayquaza. Not in one hit necessarily, but it'll really like 2-shot it or whatever, right? It's a pretty desperate situation. Like Vance would need to like just draw the perfect sequence of cards featuring Metal Energy and Life Herb, and every Life Herb would need to be a heads for that to even be a chance. It really was not going to be great. Oh, we have Odysseus versus Tord. Now we're not watching that actually. We just watched Railer. We're not watching the Railer game.
Yeah, we should.
So let's see.
Well, there's Tumney versus Roblox.
Let's see that.
I think Roblox is playing Railer though. Yeah, Roblox is playing Railer.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's well, because we just watched. Let's see Jam Jar versus May. Because isn't Jam Jar playing Ratlock?
Yeah, Jamjar is playing Ratlock. And May
I want to see
is
Ratlock
playing
make some moves.
The really strange Sceptile Blue. Where is it? Jamjar versus May. Right? I think May is playing a very Ratlock-like deck. It's not exactly Ratlock. I think another thing May does is I think May plays like a lot of unknown. I'm not sure. But I think May has it here because May is more experienced with these decks. I think May made top cut at the Double Rainbow, and Jamjar just started playing Ratlock yesterday. So I think solely based on like experience predictions, May's probably gonna win. That does not mean well. You also have to consider that the Japanese players usually play a lot against Ratlock, right? They love Ratlock over there. So I think...
Okay.
You know what? I said he might. I don't think he has it at all. I think the Japanese players have too much experience with Ratlock. I don't think he can do it.
Right, because it is a deck that, like, when you don't know how to play against it, it feels impossible to beat.
Mm-hmm.
But as you learn the matchup, you quickly see, like,
okay, I can do
what you have to do.
Yeah.
I mean, like, it might be a bit of hyperbole, but, Frosty, I remember him saying, like, if any deck that plays, like, more than, like, 10 energy, just beats Ratlock outright. Again, a bit of exaggeration, but, once you know how to play against it, right? You know what you're up against. Like, you're not gonna just walk right into it. Like, in some ways, I feel like it sort of like takes that like Railer idea again of like non-prize taking advantage, you know, and like really punishing your opponent taking prizes, and like cranks it up. So if you like walk into it, it feels way worse and way more powerful, but it probably is like worse against more skilled players. Where Railer actually is just a strong deck. Like you can't, like you can obviously like not walk into Railer, but you also can't outplay it. Like even if you play against it perfectly, you still just lose because it's just so strong. Ratlock, I feel like, I mean, I'm waiting to be proven wrong, right? And I'm no EX master, but I think Ratlock will have trouble winning first place in a big tournament because of that nature of the deck. It is sort of like, I won't call it a noob trap, you know, as in like, you know, like a noob slaying deck, but it has more of that kind of slant, I feel, than Railer does or Camler.
I will say, you do have a point, right? Ratlock has made top cut 3 times in the past 3 Railers, right? It's past 3 Stamblers, but it's never won, right? It's been close, it's been in top 4, but it's never won the tournament. And I think that's just because, well, if you're playing against a player who knows how to play against it, like, okay, well, I can dismantle your deck, and that's it, right? What can you do? You can't do anything.
Right, like, because again, like, if you know how to play against Railer, you know, like, exactly what to do with your cards in every turn that give you the best statistical chance of beating Railer, you will still often lose because Railer is just good like that. But if you know that, like, because again, the Ratlock matchup, right, is very complex, especially for some kind of weirdo one of like kind of boxy decks, like a toolbox decks. So like making those right moves takes a bit of practice. But if you make them, I feel like you probably like have a greater than 50% chance of beating Ratlock, assuming your deck's actually, you know, feasible. Obviously it's something like, you know, like Aggron, mono Aggron can't beat Ratlock, even if you play perfectly, because the deck is dumb. But you know, I think real decks have a lot more like ability to not even outplay. I mean, you know, it's kind of always a weird term using a card game, outplay, but you know what I mean, to navigate the Ratlock matchup favorably. Right, for the sake of the viewers, I'm looking at the remaining matchups, right? Because again, we do have Odysseus Tord. That's another Railer game. There's the other Railer game going on right now. We have this one, which is also, I mean, the thing is, Jamjar is playing Ratlock, and we saw last game May, right, with like the just like the Wobbuffet baby evolution, you know, plus like power recycling from Wobbuffet in game. So likewise, not really riveting matchup either. So let's see.
I think Chaos Flare might be able to win his game, because remember Delusion or Delzoun was playing that Flygon Altaria deck, and Chaos Flare was playing the Swampert Steelix deck. It is a very close game, so let's switch over to that for a second.
I hate to be expressing all this like, you know, Chaos of Slayer bias, but it's you know, admittedly it's an interesting deck. You can't deny that, like, this, you know, the Swampert Steelix brew. I mean, it's kind of obviously Swampert plus other EX with big costs is like, you know, has been done before, obviously. But again, I do think, because yeah, when you were gone for a moment, I was talking to Rogar saying like, it's like a simple but actually pretty nice synergy just of the like Ultra Pump, like actually like doing 20 damage snipe, because it puts those like 110, 120 HP guys down, you know,
so you can hit them now.
Yeah, it puts them in mudslide range. So like, you know, Dark Tyranitar, Rayquaza EX Delta, the Lightning one, of course.
That's it. I mean, he has just won his game, and I think he's in
won
top
again.
8. No.
Yeah, so he's only lost 1 round, right? Isn't he 5-1? Or is he 4-2?
I'm not sure. I don't know, but I think he is. Yeah, no, he is 5-1. That is correct.
Okay, yeah, that's. I like this.
This is funny.
Cool. This is a good story.
It's funny. Chuck 6-0, running high 5-1. Tord versus Odysseus. Whoever wins that actually gets in. Castle Slayer, one against Dilzoun, Bleeby, lost to Fail Tigo. Frosty won, but I don't think Frosty's making it. Oh, well, he might.
Let's see, Odysseus versus Tord. How's that one going?
Odysseus versus Tort. Odysseus DM'd me saying he made a big misplay. He made a big one. He made a really, really big one.
Yeah, this looks kind of over from my
let's
perspective.
see. Can you add Chuck as a friend so that you can see his hand on stream? That's cheating! That's cheat Jason. That's cheat Jason. That's cheat Jason supports cheating. I have Chuck as a friend on my account.
A double attacher? Okay, Tord wins. Tord's 5-1, right? Also.
Let me message Jason. Tord wins? Oh, Tord wins. Okay. Yeah, Jason wants to see the Chuck hand. We're not going to be able to see the Chuck hand because I think it's cheating. But we can see the hand. Us streamers, us as commentators can see the hand. Except the co-commentator can't because I'm just streaming the broadcast because I switch between them. And that does not. Actually, I could actually share it. You know what? I think I will. There's a way to do it, and I just thought of it because I thought of it right now, right? And it's by changing the window and the screen it's capturing. Except we're not friends with either of them, so it doesn't matter. Hi Tord. Wait, I think Tord's watching the stream. Wait. Hi Tord. I think Tord's watching. That's besides the point. We are how many more games do we have in the match, right? We have 4 more games. Those are May versus Jamie Henderson. I think we are watching that one right now.
That's it.
High Flyer versus Shigez, Roblox versus Autumn Hall, and Renji versus Jason Klaczynski. Of those, Chuck's making it, Running High's making it, Tord's making it, Chaos the Slayer's making it. So that's 4, right? But the other 4 people making it will be 4-2 players. Now that really does introduce a question. Will Chiro be making it? Will it be Vance? Will it be Odysseus? Will it be Delzown? Will it be Bleeby? Will it be May or Jamie? Is depending on who wins this matchup. Like who exactly will? They're probably going to be the P layers at the higher tables. So we're probably just going to see Chuck, Chiro, Running High, Vance, Tord, Odysseus, Delzown, Chaos Slayer. Maybe. I really can't say. I don't know. I'm not really familiar with the, resistance in that sort of thing, right? Because as it stands, Chuck, Running High, Chiro, Vance, Chaos, Tord, Delzown, Bleeby are all slated to make it, but this is, of course, this is ignoring present round opponent win rate percentage. I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but it might, and that might limit who plays in top cut. But this is a slow game. This is a really slow game.
We got some a pretty intense situation here on the Roblox versus Tumney game.
Let's take a peek at that.
We're getting down to those last turns. Tumney just smoke screened the Rayquaza.
Oh, so it has to flip before it attacks.
Yeah, that's the flip. If it hits heads on Sky High Claws, the game's actually over. False alarm. Oh, never mind. Okay, the game. Okay.
You hate to see
it could have been a little more exciting.
Tumney should have won. Okay. What else? Jamjar versus May. Hugh versus Little River free. I think this is a free game.
Oh yeah, I think they're just playing.
I think they're cheating. Q plays a Metagross in his deck?
Yeah, it's Metagross Swampert.
Nobody plays a Metagross Delta. I didn't expect that. Okay, I don't care. We were looking at the other game again. We're looking at May versus Jamjar because this is a free game and that's cheating. It's not cheating, but it's not a real game.
So yeah, so the last remaining game of this round of the tournament is, in fact, the Rat Block versus Sceptile thing deck.
Yeah, so let's take a
Yeah, this is.
do a friend match. Put the wrong one up.
Yeah, this might take a little while to resolve. We got both players with about 20 cards in deck, 5 prizes. We have Eradicate in the active. It's him. It's Lat.
Wait. Lat? Wait, let me bring that up. We can watch that because we have so much free time. We have so much free time. We're gonna watch Lat. Where is it? It's so good. Do you know Lombardi 21 on Pokegym? Actually, I got a patent on Stantler. If you play Stantler, you will be sued. Uh-oh. Wait. I think RSPK is under attack. Where the heck is it? Oh, it's in Slop. There it is. Okay, here it is. I think Bicky made this. So let us bring it up. What? What the heck? No, it's here. That's what happens when you play Lat. It's so good. It's such a good video. It's such a good video.
It's Lat Rock.
It's Lat Rock, yeah. But I think. Yeah,
Well, again,
long game.
the usual pieces we're looking at here. We got Eradicate in the active. It can
Pick up.
add a Pokemon, an energy card, and a trainer card from the discard pile to the hand. That's some nice resource recursion. That's gaining advantage without taking prizes. May, likewise, he has Alakazam. That can recur things. Will he use it? I don't know.
But he also has Rocket's Wobbuffet. And that
Right,
allows him
right,
to
yeah,
recur-
but of course we did see
Yeah,
that. We did see
that one
that.
game with
Rocket's
the,
Wobbuffet.
The full of
The,
energy, so fat and full of energy, Arcanine, right? But
So, I mean, I don't want to call it a stalemate, because, maybe not quite. But at the same time, I mean, there's, obviously, May can't just surge ahead and take 5 prizes. Neither can Jam Jar, especially not Jam Jar, the Ratlock deck, a rather passive deck, of course. You see, I'm not really sure which,
I think May has it,
What-
personally.
what are the short, medium, and long-term game plans? So I agree that May has it, because May has 2 more minutes on the clock.
Yeah, that's another thing, yeah. We're
That's
getting down to
that's
the
no
end of
win
the
con
round.
here.
There are 15 minutes supposedly left in the round, or something like that. I don't know.
You're not taking 5 prizes. You're not decking each other out. Neither of them are stupid. They're not gonna just take a prize and walk into POW. Especially not May. Won't walk into this obvious there's Wobbuffet on the bench, increasing retreat costs. There's Eradicate in play. That is the game plan. Stalling. So maybe Jam Jar KOs the Alakazam in the active with Sceptile. What does that accomplish? Well, I mean, it is a recursion piece you get rid of. There's not a great response from May to attack back with. Let's see. I mean, I don't assume either one has any power in the discard pile. Yeah, but I mean, again, there are surely multiple POW in May's deck, and we do know there's the Wobbuffet. So, yeah, I think this is honestly just a timer win con. Aqua Hideout has entered playing. That's a retreat cost increase of 2 now between Wobbuffet and Aqua. For any non-Aqua Pokemon, of course. I suppose if May pulls out the Aqua Kyogre, it is not affected by the stadium. Jason's exit expectation. He's seen enough. Or perhaps he doesn't understand what's going on. Maybe this is too complex, too arcane for him.
I think Jason's a newcomer to the RSPK, so I don't think he actually understands what's happening.
Yeah, I think he's disgusted. I think Jason. I think every time he says Raticate, he spits right after. Yeah,
Best player NA has just spectated.
Wait, IE23?
No,
no, someone named best player
named
NA.
Best player NA.
Hmm.
I don't
Wait,
think
is IE23 even from NA?
I don't know where I think ID23 is from South America because
He's probably Argentinian or something.
I thought he was from South America because he played bass Neo. He used to play bass Neo, right?
Yeah, right, yeah.
And only recently have we entrapped him into the horrible crab bucket that is RSPK. That is horrible. One of the worst formats I've ever played. Yeah, he's. I think he's.
Jason's
Argentinian
back.
right?
Frosty.
Frosty.
watching. Yep, Frosty not spectating. Yeah, I really wish I could offer more commentary on the game, because I'm still watching. I'm still open to maybe some plays being made, right? Because again, I've made some little mistakes about the game state before, about resistance, whatever options people had. But Jason's left again.
Jason's watching the stream and he's doing it to show he can interact and he has a force on the stream.
But I have the feeling that there's
He's
really
back. Wait, he's back. Wait, Jason's back.
hello.
Wait, I think that's like High Tord. Wait.
But yeah, the situation really isn't developing between these two decks. Like, I think honestly, it would in fact be a mistake for either to take a prize here. But this is Pokemon. There's deck out, but these decks have recursion. I think May should just make arbitrary actions, just to not have his board state be miserable somehow. But otherwise, yeah, just pass turn, like the passing turn, keeping your timer lead is your win condition. And May does seem to be doing that. I mean, last we mentioned the time difference. It was, I think, May with a 2-minute timer advantage. Now it's a 3-minute timer advantage. So May is playing to his outs here.
See another Raticate. I don't know. It's just really going to be a time thing. How which of these players can stall the longest? And I think May can stall the longest because I don't know what this deck is, but they probably know how to play it if they're playing it. It'd be funny if you didn't. I don't know. What if instead of top 8, it was top 16, and it was 2 more hours longer? It's crazy how Top Cut encompasses half the stream time. I hate Top Cut. But that's besides the point. They're really
are the Top Cut rounds best of 3?
best of 3, yeah.
Okay, that explains it. Yeah. It just makes sense, of course. I mean, I do think Top Cut, being best of 3 makes
Actually,
makes
wait,
sense.
that does make sense. Wait, because that's 6, right? And then there's finals, and we just played 6 rounds, so it makes sense. It'd be okay. Yeah, sure, I guess. Oh wait, May has access to POW now.
Oh, Jam Jar has taken a prize.
I think that's it. I think the prize
Yeah, that's what happened.
really sealed.
And May took May powed here. Okay. Interesting. Jam Jar with a Brinies in the discard pile. How many Brinies does he play? Is this Murkrow stuck in the active? That'd be funny.
I think it might be, right? I don't think he has any ounce to the Murkrow, right? Because no.
I'm getting a bit of a lag here personally.
No!
Oh, okay. So it's not just my end. Wait. So is their game? What happened to their game? Is their game gone?
No! The game's gone. The game's over. The game's. At least it was like the end of a round, and oh fuck. At least it only affected one game, right?
We'll need to have to. Yeah, that's true. Just one
affected
game. We'll need to
one game,
consult
and it was a
our
slow
TNO here. What does Odysseus say about the outcome of that game?
Odysseus is
I mean,
actually away from his computer getting an alcoholic beverage right now. Odysseus, are you there? Odysseus. The tournament is over. The tournament is back! We are back! Okay,
cool.
I hate to see it. What do we do about this?
I mean,
I'm gonna...
we're not having that matchup replay.
But what if
We're
we
not
had
gonna,
them replay?
you
It'd
know,
be funny.
have specifically those two players play for another hour-long game
But that would be
to get.
funny. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do that. I don't know how we resolve the match. What? I swear, there's some. Is Axe watching? Xpendix has to
That'd
be
be
watching.
very funny. That would be funny if that was actually if.
He saved us. I don't know what we do. I don't know what we. This happened once before, but it was at the beginning of the round. Now it's at the end of the round. I don't know what we do.
I'm simply a commentator. I don't know what the particular policy is from the tournament organizer, but we're gonna see. But yeah, luckily it was only one game. It was just May versus Jamjar. Everyone else had concluded their games. Those are going to be, simply recorded and and submitted as usual.
Odysseus,
particular matchup?
Odysseus.
I don't know.
Odysseus. The server reset, and it affected one of the games. What do we do? Only one of the game. Fuck you. He's not at his computer. Reset, and. Odysseus, come back. You can get your beer later. Give them both a game loss. I don't think we should give them both a game loss.
No, that'd be absurd to give both of them
That'd
losses.
be funny,
that,
but like
that wasn't either of their faults. I mean,
okay. What was it? It was Cass. No, who was it? No. Ask the players what they want to do. Who is it? It is. I don't know the prior record of the prior match, but I go off that. Going off prizes? Then Jamjar wins.
Jamjar would win if
Jamjar would
we
win
went
it
by
goes off
prizes.
Wait. May reported the game as a loss. Okay, well I guess May says a loss.
That's.
I think we should wait until Odysseus comes back.
Yeah, I mean this is up to his discretion. I mean this is that for him to resolve and to decide here. In the meantime, can we see standings?
Yeah, we can see standings. Let me bring it up. Standings, of course, will not be. He's going to be back to the computer in 4 minutes or less. Let me switch to the proper viewing. Is this the right one? This is right. Do you see it? You do see it. Okay. What is it? I give them both a game loss. It was just Jam versus May. Jam would take more prizes. I'm happy to wait for the judge ball despite May conceding Jamjar. Wait, May conceded? Right before the game ended, May conceded? What?
I wonder.
Wait. Are you talking?
Cause
Did May concede, or are you talking about the May doing the game loss thing?
Yeah, because I wonder if it's submitting the game loss on Limitless, or maybe even having just try to reset TCG1, refresh the page, or close the tab, which will just make you leave.
Yeah.
It's not a concession, but the game does end. It will say opponent left, Jamjar wins. But if it actually was just click the little concession flag, before the game happened to end coincidentally, that would be the game being over.
On Limitless.
Let's see. So okay. So Vance is 4-2. Let's take a look at the standings here, right? So
yeah, so the standings are the standings are not updated unless Odysseus decides to update them. But we have Chuck at 6-0, Running High at 5-1, Ford at 5-1, Caster Slayer at 5-1, right?
So those four are in for sure.
Yeah, those four are in for sure. Then we have a couple 4-2s. And by 4-2, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We have 12 4-2s. But only 4 of them are going to make it in. I don't know.
That's a lot.
I don't know what's gonna happen. Not really sure. Odysseus should be back. Like now. So
I kind of want to see Vance in top 8, but at the same time, I really don't think Railer is a winnable matchup for the Quadri Quasi deck, and there are 2 Railers in top 8, Chuck and Tord, so I think that, might not really go anywhere. Also, Roblox is 4 and 2. Maybe Roblox makes it, we have 3 Railer in top 8. You see Odysseus on Bomb Tower, also a pretty bad matchup. Like, pretty just unbeatable. Actually, well, no, Odysseus is on Ryex.
Odysseus is on Ryex, that is correct.
That's different, yeah. But I'm going to say Frosty's on Bomb Tower, but yeah, Odysseus is on Ryex, which is probably still not a great matchup, but I don't assume as bad as Bomb Tower.
Okay, you're on. You are on. What do you mean put me on?
I'm on. What's up? I hate
Okay.
these G1.
Okay, what do we do? What do we do about the May game loss? Do we take, because May put in on Limitless that they lost the game. Do we take that?
If May put it in manually, then I mean,
Yeah, May did.
I think they accepted that they'll take the loss.
Okay, so May
But-
lost, so are
Unless
we...
you want to deal on Discord.
No. That's too much work.
Now we have to drop Delzoon, right?
Yes. We have to drop Delzoon. But I don't know. I don't know how you do that.
I'm working on it now.
Jam here if it's relevant.
Okay, we are dropping player.
I think we're dropping Delzoon.
100%?
I'm pretty sure Delzoon said that they cannot make it. Restricting to playing the shit now I'm hostage.
The question is, I don't quite know how to drop him without affecting the resistance. I'm not sure if that will actually do anything. I'm not sure if Limitless updated to like new Pokemon standards or not.
I don't know how you do that. You'd have to ask Robin. I think Robin was watching the stream earlier. You can probably do him, and he'd probably say whatever.
I'm in the server. I'll do.
Yeah. But did we close the things for this? No, I didn't. We didn't. I'm gonna go into the general chat. So everyone who's watching the stream, if you want to say a few words in the general chat, simply join the Discord in the Twitch. Right? Scroll down the Twitch, you'll see a Discord. So if you want to talk, say a few words, join that, and we will be doing that right now. Okay. So it's free
I'm
time.
currently messaging Robin.
I guess. When are we starting? Are we starting at 8:15? Because the match technically.
Oh, it's at
has
9:20, so I get the message from
9:20. Okay.
Robin.
Can you update standing so I can see I got 12th and leave? Because I should have played Wigmar.
I mean, I hope he's awake, right? Surely.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's European. Wait, Tord's uncle joined. I think Tord's uncle might want to say something.
Oh, sure. Let's let Tord's uncle on.
Tord's uncle just has to join general chat.
Yeah, come on, Tord's uncle. Well, I guess can I disqualify a player?
I don't know how you do that. I don't use this. OMG, it's Tord's uncle. I can't believe they are in the server. To what honor do we have this?
Oh?
It's Tord's uncle?
Yes, this is Tord's. This is Tord's uncle. I
Tord's uncle.
teach him to play Pokemon.
Wait, that's not Tord's uncle.
Yes, I am Tord's uncle. I am from Norway.
I can't believe it. It's Tord's uncle.
I can't believe it.
We watched Jason Klaginski and we watched the video on the YouTube and I showed him to play Pokemon.
You taught Jason how to play Pokemon?
No, I taught Tord to play Pokemon by watching video of Jason Klaginski.
Wow, really?
Yes, this wide Thor play like Jason, one card many times.
That's true. That's true. I think many people have been saying that, and like all the
Okay.
smartest people I know, they've all been saying that. Top 8's not up yet. No.
Also, do you know
What?
that if you have Doug Trio on the bench and you attack with
You can cheat.
Lugia, I'm sorry, Lugia 8X, you cannot do damage to the bench. Goodbye.
True. That's true.
Thank you for the info. Are you the one that does his laundry? I heard from a source that Ford pays someone to do his laundry.
I only watch the underwear.
I guess I was towards.
All right.
Uncle.
Top 8 is up.
You just left the server. Just left the server.
Top 8 is up. I have bubbled.
Did
Well, it's high flyer.
I
Shoutouts
just
to
disconnected.
Shoutouts to all the 4-2s that showed up and didn't make it. To be fair, looking at my game and the fact that Tor had not played a single ER2 yet, there was probably no way.
For all you Tord heads in the I'm not gonna say.
Oh, he flipped head.
Huh?
Oh, he flipped a lot of head.
Hmm?
He flipped a lot of head.
Oh,
That's
Tord-
my
Tord's
30-second
always
complaint
doing
round.
that. He's always doing that. That's what he's known for.
Alright, I guess we can talk about our top 8 now. We have first
Is it-
seed
is that
Chuck as
submitted?
usual.
Is that in?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so all I had to do was DQ him. So his record's still there, it's just that, he dropped it.
So Chuck's in at a 6-0. Okay, Chuck's is in at a 6-0.
Yeah, Chuck's the perfect
so
seed,
it's
followed
Chuck,
with Running High and his Drag
Tord,
Trode.
Chaos of Slayer, Vance Kelly, Frosty, Shiro, and Blendeezy. Right?
Yep. Pretty diverse board. Only
Yeah.
two decks are the same. We only have 2 Railers on top, and that's actually just happens to be Tord and Chuck. So
I do wonder if they are going to meet up in top 8, or if there are 2 separate sides. I think they should probably meet. No, they might not meet up. They might be on 2 separate sides of the bracket. I'm not really sure.
so let's see. Did anyone who did you want to win, and did they make top cut?
I don't know who I wanted to win. I actually didn't want anyone specific to win.
I definitely wanted Vance and Frosty to get into top cut, and they both did.
I did want Vance. I want Vance and Tor to play. That's what I want. Right?
Yes,
That's
true.
all I want.
As soon as I saw him play on Quad Rayquaza, I was like, okay, all right, we're doing this. Let's go. Their bold choice for a tournament, which is not. It has been, I think, almost at every standboard now, but just not done well. So
I
shoutouts to Vance for going what 4-2 with it.
I think it'd be funny if Vance took it. I think realistically Chuck has it. I think this format's always been a Chuck versus Tord thing, right? In terms of top players, I think like those are the 2 top players, and then there's Jason and Canton and Frosty and like all the other top players, right? But I think Tord and Chuck are simply the 2 best players of this format at this present time, right? Eric's. There's an argument to be made for Eric, but Eric's never won a major, and he has his funny ELO system that lets him.
His fake ELO system,
Yes.
based on him and him alone.
Oh wait, you just bubbled out of top cut by 2% ish, I think.
No, but it's like 1.5, but yeah. I mean, that's kind of how it goes. I did lose to Frosty in round 2 and Tord. But I beat Shiro. If I beat another player on that list, I probably would have guaranteed it. But always glad to pull up with Ryeggs, and I didn't do too badly anyway, right? So
Yeah.
I expected the 03 because I don't play Pokemon anymore. I actually hate Pokemon.
It's true.
And that might actually be a good time to announce this. So the Fall Stambler going to probably be in November, or I think there's going to be 2. However, we're going to have to have a serious
the
talk
bracket.
about tournament.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and put the bracket up. We're going to talk a serious talk here. So TSG1 has not been updating. Has been constantly full of bugs, and it's been kind of difficult to run a tournament series around it, especially with so many people. So Until the current bugs are fixed, or we actually get some updates. I'm thinking the Fall Sampler is going to be the final one. That, and of course, like I said, I've recently graduated. If you follow me, you probably know this. I recently graduated with my degree, and I'm currently searching for a job, and I'm moving on with my life. So, kind of busy. I would love to host these, like, forever, honestly, but life comes first, and TCG1 is a little disappointing right now. So, until something happens, TCG1, we're probably not going to be seeing another Stamblers until.
I think Stambler might be lost media. When do we
Stambler will
start?
officially be lost media.
Odysseus, when do we start?
We're starting in 3 minutes,
We
so
start
it's 9:20. 4:20.
I think the Stambler Open is going to be lost media, and we won't be able
Yeah,
to find
Piplump's
it.
gonna nuke the channel and the Twitter.
No.
We're gonna nuke all of it, and then you'll just have to remember your
Shadisi's
elo.
battle is a separate entity from Action.
You'll just have to remember your elo. That's the unfortunate part.
Yeah. 920, smoke it up.
At
Also,
9:20.
do you want to commentate top 8, or, because Gugranus says he can do it if you don't want to, he can.
No, I'm cool with doing it.
Okay.
Said I'm already out, so. But if you wants to hop on too, he can. I think I'm okay with 3 people on the mic. Just probably not even.
Okay.
Until we bring every player that's participated. Until we have everyone that's participated to go into the. We should bring everyone on the stream. Everyone that played today.
You can
think
if
that'd
you
be a
want. I
good
don't know
idea.
how you do the logistics of that, but
Well, you just have to ask everyone in the Discord, and then you just invite them. We'll just everyone at count of 3. We all say our names and something about it.
but I didn't play.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No, you played.
No, I didn't.
You were the 05 or the 06.
No. I'm the 09.
Did we get the 06 fabled? No, we got the 15.
Did the 05 drop? No.
Well, no, there were 2 05s paired, and one of them won, and one of them got a buy earlier. So the 05 got paired to the 14,
Jiao
and one beat the
won?
14. Yeah.
It's horrible.
Okay, so if you want to support Fall Stambler, you'll need to make sure that someone
You're
make sure someone knows they need to go.
Xpendix's house and
You
threaten
need to go to
him.
Xpendix's house and demand him that. We're pretty sure our money is going to be disappearing soon. People won't make any money now. What will we do?
What will happen to Xpendix's hobby resource stream? Oh no! It's over! That doesn't affect
Alright.
him at all.
Well, we're about to go into the next round now,
Yes, we will be entering the next round.
and we're going to go ahead and set up the phase. Alright. And like I said, our matches will be Chuck versus Blandeezy, Chiro versus Running High, Tord versus Frosty, and Chaos versus Vance. Frosty versus Tord is a legendary matchup. They have played plenty of times in the EX Mega Battle series. Chuck. He knows how to win games. However, Gardevoir is an interesting matchup against Railer. I think if I can safely say that there's not a boring matchup in this top cut except maybe the Quad Rayquaza, because it's just a one-trick pony. Just does one thing. So it's not gonna. That's probably unfortunately that's probably the only match that's not really that entertaining to watch. But yeah, I'm glad to see you have such a big array of decks here. So yeah, without further ado, let's get started. And the bracket is going up.
Oh shit. I closed the Discord. I reloaded the
Sure,
Discord.
it's best of 3 on the actual
Okay.
page because it's supposed to be.
I reloaded Discord and it crashed. Okay, I wanted to reload the thing.
Alright,
So
remember,
who do we think wins? Who do we think wins?
I think Tord wins again
I think Chuck
because
wins.
he really wants that title of Ford.
I think Chuck wins.
I think Chuck wins as well, but I think what will happen is he will lose because he will be a boomer and he won't know how to stop the virus from coming on his screen, and then he will time out on TCG1 again, and then he'll drop.
And then he's gonna come on the screen and do Ian Rob's
And he's gonna
trademark
say
dance
so many terrible things. It's great.
Okay, did you upload it?
Yep,
It does
we're
not
starting the
say
bracket
these
now.
things can happen.
And the
Okay.
bracket is open.
So Chuck versus Blindisi, Chaos of Slayer versus Vance. That means Vance versus Tord has to be finals. That's not happening. Chaos of Slayer, of course, is playing.
Oh, you don't believe him? You don't believe in him?
That's not happening. What do you mean? I don't believe in him.
I mean, Vance can just beat Chuck.
Vance lost against every railer he played against.
Nah, just be better.
Wait,
Just hit the
Vance
live
never
for a
played
bit.
a railer. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh, actually, no, he did. He played Chuck. He played Chuck.
Yeah, he played Chuck. He lost. I think one of his losses was the Chuck. I think his only loss is the Chuck. Oh no, yes, he lost. Never mind. Yeah, his only loss was before the final was Chuck. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Bold choice, but to get top 8 with Quadricoisa, thank God we have top. Before we got hit and run, before we got anything, we got freaking. We got Quadricoisa in top 8. Let's go.
Yeah, so
All
the games
right.
are up. There's Frosty versus Tord, Running High versus Sheer. Are there any games that we want to see in particular?
I would definitely be inclined to watch the Chuck versus Blandisi game, but the Tord versus Frosty game would also be very good too.
Okay, Gugranus, what do you think?
Oh yeah, I think Frosty game.
Okay, so we just wait for that. Chuck's probably
All right,
Chuck on
Robbie.
the bubble
Well,
bath.
you know what? Since Chuck's old, we'll wait. We'll see who gets started first.
We can see both of them
And-
probably.
Who's Vance against again?
Vance is against
Vance is against-
Chaos Slayer.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's against the Steelix Swampert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, he actually has a chance against that. I think he can beat that actually.
He's gonna
Depends on the
do a
list, I
rematch-
think.
like the dream run is he wins against that, and then Chuck bricks or something, right? And Frosty Tord just wins everything, and it's just Tord versus Vance, and it's just a
think,
horrible thing.
I think the big problem with Chaos of Slayer though is that unless I remembered incorrectly, I think his deck is similar to Q's, which means he plays like single prize attackers. He has Pidgeot as well, so like getting some clutches off on a assess
Right, that
critical.
Pidgeot, yeah, that's tough.
The clutch is going to be tough if he gets that up really quickly. So he'll have to look out for that. That's probably the only concern, but because he can eat the threat. There's no threshold in this deck. I think Steelix can deal a max of 30 to it, but has to have 4 energy on it and lose 3. At that point, he can just potion it off, right? So very difficult. Looks like the. Oh no, it does not look like the Frosty game is starting good. This is all untimed.
Okay, Bleeby's game is up, and I'm friends with both of them, so I can technically see their hand. Who is the third voice? That is the winner. That is our good friend Jonathan Connor, good friend of the stream, Jonathan Connor.
Frank John
Yes,
double
Jonathan
bubble
Connor.
himself.
I'm the ghost writer for Aquapop's
It's
Twitter.
true. It's true. He is the ghost rider.
No, he really is.
So we can see both their hands. I don't know. Do you think we should see their hands? Because actually, I don't know if either. Well, Blendisi is.
I think the top 8 is all of our goats. I think we're good.
I don't
If
think we
Chuck
should
wants to see Blandisi's hand on stream,
No, Jason
well,
wants
I
to
think
see.
we have to
Jason,
work.
Jason DM'd me and he said, "Can you be friends with Chuck so we can see his hand on stream?"
Okay,
right?
yes, we will if Uncle Jason tells Chuck to lay off.
No. I think.
Well, to be fair, he has push away. He's gonna see his hand.
No. What I mean is like, Blendisi, I know you're watching the stream. If you would please close the stream so we can discuss what is in the hand. I don't think Chuck knows how to open a stream. Hands are fine. No one will cheat.
I don't think Chuck knows what Twitch is.
No, Chuck was in here.
I think his
Chuck
I
was
think
in
his
the
wife.
chat.
turned
Chuck
it
was
on
in the
for him
chat.
last time.
When do we start? What, 9:20?
No, I think his wife typed that, not
His
him.
wife typed that. You know what? I think that's true. I think that's actually.
Or his son.
I think you might be right.
World Chump Check? Oh my god! Alright, the game has started. We go off strong with a simple Screechy voice. Chuck's hand's pretty boring, but the cool thing about Railer is that it's never boring when you have energy in hand.
Hopkins
do
here,
a lot
nice
of things.
Gardevoir deck. This matchup brings me back. Yeah, this looks to be Eric Reed's list. I can actually probably check. I don't want to check, and if I do check, I'm not gonna say really 100% assuredly is, but I'm thinking it probably is, right? This is probably Eric's deck.
I think a lot of players have spent a lot of time on TCG1 just playing Eric's exact 60. But
It's my 60. Is
I
that
think
really
all of
towards
them
Uncle?
have
I
come
think
into
it
this tournament
was.
with
I think it was towards
I think all of them have come into this tournament with slight changes though. All right, here we go. We see the first push away. Mainichi, push away. And the hand is 2 Windstorm, so there's 1. Post the shirt. Ooh, when you drop heat top decks are rare candy. So right into Pidgeot, right off the top. Here we go. See, we can actually say right off the top like we like it here because we don't have any
Yeah, they let
ties
us
to
jack
Pokemon.
off on stream here. I don't want to get into that whole debacle with
We can
Rob.
be as naughty as we
That's
want
a little
here.
bit too much. I think that's a little bit too much, personally.
Mainichi, push away. When's my shoe push away? I don't know month yet. Gotta learn Japanese a little quicker. All right, he goes for the quick search. Let's see. If I had to guess, it's probably an energy. Or maybe because he doesn't want to draw an energy. But okay, so he did grab a supporter. Interesting enough. So going raw for the okay. I don't know. I'm not sure if that was the right play, but then again, you can never know if the regular player actually has a Cess in hand. They might just be holding it. But I don't think there was any reason for him not to play it on that turn. Goes for the admin and just passes. Unfortunately, that Curse Stone is sticking there and is put in the work already. No energy on Blandeezy's board yet, unfortunately. That's pretty big for Gardevoir. Goes for the admin. At this point, and that's a rough admin hand. Luckily, Quick Search will still be live here, but yeah, Push Away is taking that second Windstorm, and if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure most stage 2 decks nowadays, if they're ability centered, they typically run Fort Windstorm just to always maximize the chances of seeing it in any board state. He does have energy this time around. The good news is that Blandeezy does have Mew Star down, meaning that he can also start copying Push Away and put a little pressure on Chuck's hand as well. And down the road, if he needs to, he can also special circuit the Quasar EX. Mew Delta Star is probably one of the best counters to any of the control decks or in this format because Mimicry lets you copy anything. And typically, when you're playing Mew, you're probably also going to try and play Delta Rainbow or Rainbow Energies, Multi Energies, or Hold On Scoutswarm. You typically are going to play all those cards, so it's never really a dead card in your deck. As long as there's a Pokemon on the board that you can use an attack with, it is perfect. It is perfect to be used, and we see it here as he goes for the Sniff Out for the Windstorm. And this is an interesting play because he already has a Windstorm in hand, so in this state too, he would be forcing a Push Away anyway because Chuck would obviously want to have him just keep pushing Windstorm away over and over, but we'll see what Chuck does here. Unfortunately, Blandeezy is energy fatigued here. He is 3 turns behind on energy. Looks like all of our matches are officially playing too, so that's nice.
Okay, and with all the matches officially playing, let's also take a quick peek at Frosty versus Tor, right?
Frobby versus Turd.
Yes, let's take a quick peek at that, right? Tord, of course, starting with a... I can't look at either of their hands because I'm on the other one. Tord with 2 Rayquaza in the active and a Lightning on the active Rayquaza. Frosty starting horribly with a Lunatone and a Dark Energy, right? You don't want to see that if you're Frosty.
Well, it's good to note that I did actually test with Frosty for the event, and he plays a lot of heavier Swoop Teleporter now. So he's trying to maximize his dead basics that would normally lose like to a Roselia or an Unknown E. He's trying his best to get those out as quickly as possible, and with that he's using Swoop to do that with. So, and of course, Lunatone can also grab Swoop, which is great. Obviously, Frigga with the Mentor down.
Frosty is the goat.
Moon guidance.
I
What
think
does he mean
Frosty's
by
fallen off. I genuinely think Frosty fell off.
Really? Because I
Did
think
you
it's
see
opposite.
Frosty
I
playing
think
Rayquaza colorless? The Russian Rayquaza in his deck and
that deck's
Fire
actually
Energy?
good. Deck's actually good.
What do you mean that's actually good?
I played it too.
I
It's
played
great.
it. I
It's actually
played
good
it.
deck.
I played it. No. If you played it, then how come it's not here?
It's a deck that it proves that Stantler is just a good Pokemon.
What if I hate Stantler?
Well, Piplup, you know, you've never played Pokemon before.
I haven't. I'm actually banned from their regionals.
Yeah, it's
They
kind of
don't let
crazy.
me in. I can't be 20 feet of a regional. No, they don't let me in. I'm actually banned. They banned me. The judges banned me. I'm on their banned players list. It's crazy. I don't know what I did. Yeah, I think.
You don't remember stealing all those decks?
Yeah, I stole a deck from Jimmy Ballard, and it had all of the star Pokemon, and he said this is a star Pokemon deck. No.
You said I'm never
okay.
bringing this back.
Oh
at
fuck! I need to
region.
put top 8 there. There's no timer. What am I? Okay, whatever. I'm.
Alright, see Dark Piplup go
not
down.
here. I'm not present.
Alright, here comes this might be a big scientist. Let's see how many cards Frosty can actually drop out of his hand here.
I could have sworn I had a top 8 text here.
There's a ball, another Pupitar.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a... What? Where's the text? Oh, there it is.
He can't find his Word document. Alright, drawing 5 cards of the scientist here. Does he find the swoop? Does he have 4 pals in hand? He can't because he already discarded one this turn. Or last turn, rather. There's the swoop. Goes into Jirachi. That's pretty good. Goes into the Electrode. If I had to guess, he probably likely doesn't blow it up here because of the fact he has no energy. In this card, he probably just wants to have it sit there. And he has a Windstorm in hand, and while Tor is not threatening any Stantler, Frosty's is free to set up and do whatever he wants, honestly. So yeah, the Scramble goes down on Dark Pupitar, and he'll probably pass over, and we'll have to see what Tord does here. Goes to the fan club. As we see the Stantlers go down. As the Stantler is actually a problem. The variance of Stantler is, strangely enough, the way you really hammer this matchup down. Because it can get really tricky when Tyranitar can just one-shot your Rayquaza. However, if they miss the heal energy and you have a Screechy Voice, they flip tails, sometimes the pressure goes on. Plus, push away on a POW hand extension is very good. It's kind of how Bombtar only wins. They only win by getting those POWs going and adding you to a low hand size. So, especially okay, he goes for the Pupitar. This is just to set up probably Sky High Claws down the road. You should always, if you are playing a deck that cannot one-shot Dark Pupitar, and even for like a deck like Ryex or even Destiny, you should always try to spread damage onto the Pupitars because you want to have anything be able to KO them down the road because Spinning Tail goes pretty wide. And a lot of those decks can't really afford or a Cloister Delta. But he goes for, is he going to go for the, does he have the Tyranitar or is he going for the Dark Streak? That's the question. Beautiful text on the screen there. Alright, drops an admin, goes to 6. Og Cranker is Ian Robb. He's not Heisenberg anymore.
True, Jason, true. I'm just taking a look at other matches, right? Vance seems to just be progressing nicely in terms of board state. I don't know if we want to take a peek at that. I'll just flash it on screen for a moment. It's one of these games. Right. He seems to be progressing fine. Of course, he always has. You have to worry about colorless Pokemon. Oh, that's it. No, that's game 1. Never mind. That's it.
And there's the Pidgeot like we
Let's
talked
go back
about.
to top 8 Frosty.
Well, let's go back to Frosty. Here we are.
What timer? What timer are you talking about, Jason?
What
There's
timer?
No oh, he's probably no. He's probably no. He's on a delay.
Oh, is he
he's on a
trolling?
delay.
Is it
No, he's on a
this
delay. He's on
38-year-old
mobile. He's on a
man tries
delay.
to
He's on
troll?
mobile. He's on mobile. There's a delay.
Oh. Refresh your page.
He's using the mobile Twitch app. It works on a delay. Chiro PCG versus Running. What is that? Running High. They're in top 8, I think, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure my vote Running High is in top 8. Yep. That game looks to be coming to an end. They are at 1 prize. Alright, let's see. The matchup should have 5-minute timer on the games. What's a calc?
There's that legendary Sableye we see.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the Sableye, of course,
On his
being a
card.
very strong card. It really showed its dominance at the Double Rainbow tournament, being in I think multiple top 16 decks. There were I think 2 Bomb Tar decks that had it in it. But Chiro PCG just needing to take 1 more prize, and if he has 1 energy in his hand, I'm pretty sure he has it, right? Because all he has to do is from retreat out of the Latios EX Delta. That is free retreat. Promote the Latias EX on the bench. Attach 1 energy. I think it's it just has to be any energy. Doesn't matter what type, and he can kill the active, and he wins the game. Do you think he'll miss
Yeah, and he has good odds to
hit?
hit it. If he's,
Well, he
if
could
he's
do
sitting
either.
here attaching, he's sitting here attaching cast form, so he should have him in hand. He should have bounced him back to hand. So
Yeah, I'm imagining he has it, right? What do you think, Karo?
Let's see. Which game?
You just spectated it. Chiro versus Running High.
Oh,
good.
I see.
OMG!
Oh,
It's true.
It's funny.
It's true.
Does that mean he doesn't have it?
He doesn't have it.
I guess not. No.
Ooh.
Oh, that
I
might
think
be
we might
big,
see
but
a pull.
this is just a waiting moment.
a drag
so-
off for the KO for one of them, but which one? You could see that. Very
Is that
well
a taco or an orange? I can't tell.
put. What's a taco?
It's like a dumpling, maybe.
Maybe. Shout outs to Effie, bringing Sableye to light. I asked Effie why did you in the tournament, and he said, girlfriend.
His wife?
He doesn't have a wife. Yeah, his wives.
Chiro not having that energy was really bad, really big thing. Running High may be able to bring it back. Drag off on
It
the
kind of just
thing?
depends
I don't
if
know.
he can get a board state up. If he can get a Dragonite out, then he might have a game. But Legend Box is weird because it's poisoned away to beat Dragtrode because it has some good attackers that just one shot him back,
But doesn't
which
have
is
an
something that
energy in his
Dragtrode is
hand.
not used to.
Well, he does have the Dragonite. He does have it. But did he get it? Yeah, he has used Retriever. Yeah. I think he does. Chance? He has a Dragonite, doesn't he? Oh, he has more Sableye on the bench.
That's good.
More of those. I think he just wants the big hit. Because
Yeah,
then
that was a
he will
big
be at
topic.
1 prize. How many Darks on Sneasel? 4. There are 4 Darks on Sneasel. It is full of all of the natural dark energy. And there's a
One of the best things about Sableye in the deck too is that there are a lot of times where you won't have enough dark Pokemon in your deck to actually use Sneasel to its full advantage. But when you mentor Sableye, you are giving yourself 10, 20, 30 more damage if you have 3, for example, right? And they're not useless too. Like, if you start with them, they're pretty good, and in late game, you can just mentor them away, you can hold them, adventure them away. They're just little gremlins, they're just there to serve a purpose, and they get it done, honestly. I'm surprised how funny of a card it is. Oh, well, and there's the energy. That's all you
There it
needed.
is, yep.
There goes the game.
Yeah.
Lame.
Lat.
All right, and that was their first game, so they're gonna go into the second game now.
Yeah.
Let's jump into a different one. Let's go back to Chuck and Blandeezy. Let's see where they're at. Let's Looks like Chuck is getting rocked right now. Chuck is giving the Pidgeot the old Chuck special. Back in the day, no one played Pidgeot decks because everyone was afraid of Chuck. Because without fail, Chuck would kill that Pidgeot within 2 turns. Or if you were behind, he would POW and KO it every time. Alright, looks like Blendy's thinking, goes for the quick search. What did he grab, I wonder? You know what? Never mind. I was gonna start asking if the chat knew about Zoomer lingo.
I don't know.
Ooh, here comes the energy jump, and I wonder if he knew. Did Blendeezy know resist that little rat wasn't taking nothing? Oh, he ended the Rayquaza. Never mind. What was I looking at? 70 damage on Rayquaza, not too fun. Especially when Chuck's not having any energy on the board. So this is now
Chuck might
that
have to lose his
Blendeezy
first game.
neutralize the board state a bit.
He might have to lose round 1. I don't doubt he could come back. 100% he should. He could.
Yeah, as long as Gardevoir has energy on board, they're good. Oh, Balloonberry to Minun. That's big. I'm curious, let's see what Chuck aims for. If I had to guess, he probably aims for the Pidgeot here. Notorious Bird Hater, World Champ Chuck.
Chuck is wait, Chuck might be cheating. Wait, I think Chuck might be cheating.
Oh, so he did aim for the Gardevoir. Or recognizing the Pidgeot will be down on another hit anyway. And worrying board state he set up for him too. Unfortunately, with one energy on a Rayquaza on the bench, you can easily KO this Rayquaza inactive. But why? If I do, what happens, right? Then he just gets to POW an energy away without one energy jump, and then just Sky High Claws me, and then I'm already soon to be KO'd. What do I do then? But Gardevoir does have a lot of interesting techs and outs too. A lot of trap plays and format, so we'll have to see what happens. So he gets another one immediately down. That's good. Touches his energy and goes for the. He just goes for the tonnage. All right, going to 2 prizes. On Chuck now, Rage Aura is 5.
I think it's important to note that both of these games that we watched, Tord and Frosty and Chuck and Blendeezy, are both at 2 prizes. Tord's probably going to take the KO right now, it looks like. He's going to take the KO on the Jirachi, and he's going to ER2 away the energy on the Larvitar. And Tord won because Frosty conceded. Anyways, let's go back to the game at hand. Blendeezy versus Chuck game.
50-50s do be pretty good in this format.
Mm-hmm.
It's like Pokemon's all luck or something. Alright, let's see what... Chuck goes for the Nadman. He's probably just been holding on to that forever. Problem is Regirock, you have to... I feel like you have to hit the Regirock, otherwise you're not progressing anywhere. This is not an easy place to be in. Only because that if you don't aim for the Pidgeot, that Mew can then KO your Rayquaza in the following turn. Unless Chuck just magically has 3 pals in his hand, right? But there's one. there's one, as we say it. Does he? Oh, so I guess he's going to go for the Pidgeot KO here. That's good. As long as Blendeezy doesn't have another Castform in hand, he's not attacking this turn, so that's good. Alright, Blendeezy. What happened? What do you got? Are you stuck? Oh. Goes in the Mew.
To go warp energy. Gonna probably just Mimicry Sniff out, I guess.
Yeah, there's not much else he can really do here because. I mean,
And it's only one card, not just Trainer, so you can just recur the cast form. Let's Sniff out here.
Let's see. The only problem is if he does it that way, Regirock will take 50 damage and go into 30 on Chuck's turn. If Chuck has an energy in his hand, or 2 energy in his hand rather, then yeah, this is going to be a rough.
Yeah, that's true. He can have the Circle the Sky High Claws.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy. So I wonder. We don't know what I don't know what is in his hand right now currently, but we'll see what when.
Let's see. Chuck's got 6 energy in the discard pile.
Yeah,
2 on play, so decent odds he doesn't have
I
it.
think most Railers play 15 to 14, so.
Yeah, so pretty high count left in the deck. Good odds of having another one.
Sniff out. Still thinking about what he wants to grab.
Mm-hmm. Hollow
Hollow
Transceiver.
Likely because he might have another cast form in his deck or something.
Yeah.
Already starting off strong with a Mary's Quest. Let's see what. I think this game might be wrapped up. It just kind of depends. Ooh, and the Crystal Beach play is huge with 3-card hand. That is not.
Oh, yeah, that's
not
nice.
where you want to be. And he is down 3 Windstorm and his Giant Stump. So he only has exactly. I think if he plays 4 Windstorm, it means he only has 1 Outlift because I don't think Gardevoir plays more than 1 Stadium. All right, classic Chuck thinking. Hopefully he doesn't time out again. Yeah, Chuck, notable Florida man. He knows all about beaches. And there was the 3rd energy on Rayquaza.
Mm-hmm.
Just setting up that KO, saying, "All right, Regirock, you want a Fisticuffs? Good luck." Rayquaza is one of the strongest Pokemon in this format. Still not sure if it's like the strongest card. 2 prizers don't really ever really get much love in that department. I think it might still just be Dark Tyranitar. Rose Transceiver. I wonder what he's gonna grab here. Goes for Adventurer. Now it's good to note that Gardevoir EX is very good in this matchup. I don't think he actually had a chance to set it up. Being able to shut off Rage Aura is very good. When you, especially towards like when you get in those weird states where like, well, I need to take a KO here, otherwise he's just gonna special circuit my Pidgeot away, and then I won't be able to do anything. So, looks like Landy's didn't get a chance to get that Gardevoir EX up. 80 damage is also significant because it just kills Stampler in 1 hit. And if you get confused or how, you can just Warp Energy it away. So, down to it. We'll see what happens. As the cast form goes to the Sniff out, likely going to grab either Windstorm or Giant Stump, but I feel grab Windstorm here. Still thinking. I know it's intimidating to play against Chuck, right? Sudden Death. It won't happen, so don't worry about it. That's my honest answer. The real answer is we just play it where you have to be down to one prize, and if you get admin, you have to draw 1 card.
Chuck's asking about the win con of this deck, which is Murder Suicide. I don't think he's going to get a clear answer on this from the judges. I don't think we're going to get a clear answer on this. First KO treat admin is 1. Is there a world where they double law? What is it? Sudden death? Is
Double
there a world for
KO?
sudden
No,
death?
I don't think there actually is a. Yeah, first KO. Sudden death will always be in this format. First KO, treat admin is 1. We kind of have no other option to play otherwise. Chuck goes for the fan club here. Probably a deer and another Quasar if I had to guess. Did he grab anything? Oh, I think he just whipped it. All right, now is dangerous territory. Well, let's see what happens. It's important to note that Blandisi grabbed Warp Point off the sniff out. So I'm curious what his line of play is going to be here. If he had a giant stump, then, you know, he gets rid of that Regirock, and that's cool. But I'm not sure if he plays more than the one copy. We'll have to see. As it stands, Chuck is in check right now. You think Chuck's gonna win this tournament?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it's time for him to finally
I
stop
think
being
it's
watched.
Chuck or Tord wins the tournament. I think they're always favored. GG. GG.
There it is. Yeah. Yes, it is
I
best
think,
of 3.
I said this earlier on the stream, but I think this format really does come down to a Chuck versus Tord, right? It always comes down to this format. Chuck wants revenge for the EX Brawl. Yeah, I think Chuck versus Tord would be good. I think Tord versus Vance would be good, but we're not going to see Tord versus Vance because they have to both make it to finals. And I don't think we're going to... It's sad. It's so sad, but I don't think we're going to see a Quad Rayquaza in finals. We've seen lots of wacky decks in finals, though, and by wacky, I mean we saw Q-Dilly once, and I think that was wacky, and I think that was the only wacky deck we saw in finals. I think it comes down to... I think that's true. You know what? I think you're actually saying... I think you're speaking facts, Jason.
Why would it come down to 2 Piplup ults? I don't get it.
Let's take a quick look at Vance, right? I'm not sure if this is the same game. Oh no, one of them won and one of them lost. So
Yeah,
Vance...
this is game 2, and Vance lost game 1.
Okay.
Yeah,
He got clutched by a Pidgeot, yeah.
Oh, I think I remember I saw that.
Play the clip.
I remember that, yeah. We watched
Play the
that.
Pidgeot clip. We predicted it.
I think in this matchup we really probably go all in on Pidgeot because that's your real hard hitter in this matchup.
Yeah, there's no other real reason to not.
Time's up. Oh, time's up. I think time might be up.
Alright, admin, I'm watching Frosty's game currently.
Okay, let me get that together.
Currently, Frosty is trying to get another Tyranitar up, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. He's been admin to 3 and pushed away, so it's not looking good on his side. And the Frosty just evolves passive. That's pretty bad. I'm gonna jump back into the famous game. Uh-oh.
That's just short of the KO.
Yeah, just
Notably, Vance doesn't have the lightning to actually turn on those Holon Grass lightnings.
Oh, Vance? Okay, let's go to Vance.
and Tails on the life
Tails on the life orb. This could just be it. He might be out of the tournament.
That's huge.
Yeah, I hate to see it.
Yeah, really unfortunate. I mean, he would have taken, oh, we got ER2 heads, not really relevant.
Ooh,
Potion?
kind of relevant, but I don't think it's enough.
No. He just really needed that lightning energy on.
Mm-hmm.
Because now he just, I believe he still just dies to,
Your clutch.
a metal charge.
Oh,
Yeah, you can just Helix attaches one energy and attacks. That's it. Or yeah, or you know, just a warp point, any kind of switch.
Yeah.
Quick
Yeah.
search for energy, right? Like, that's
Mhm.
well, Vance, you tried. You bravely.
And top 8's not bad for Quad Rayquaza. That's
How it's great for
Quad Rayquaza actually really good.
that's actually quite surprising.
It's great,
Oh.
especially because he said this was his first time playing.
Well,
And,
Chaos of
hey,
Slayer just.
If your first time
Energy was
playing, you
like this.
went with Quad Rayquaza. Congrats. Okay. You went for the energy recycle rather than just attaching.
Mhm.
So, I don't know what that's about. I don't know why you chose to do that way.
I think you can. Yeah, I think you can quick search 2 times per turn.
No, he quick searched, but he could have just grabbed the energy and just KO'd it.
No, I think he quick searched 2 times that turn.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know how he does it.
That's pretty good. Is Vance even on Cess Crystal? I don't think I've seen him attached.
Yeah, he's on Cess Crystal.
I would say you think you have to be. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's
here's the desperate second Rayquaza. For those who don't know how this deck works, you're not supposed to do that. But if you don't have a choice, unfortunately, Steelers can just mudslide.
Yeah, I was gonna say it isn't really
So,
in this situation.
I don't know what the plan here is, but the plan was to flip heads on Life Herb and not Tails, but we failed.
I guess now we sit and wait.
And now we
Hello?
sit and wait for Pidgeot to not grab an energy again.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the cast form.
Yeah, this game's
got
in
fun.
its last 2 turns.
Yeah. Sorry, Vance. The dream of beating Tor again will not happen. Yeah,
And
Jason
that's
was a
it.
known LBS player.
That's it. What can you do? What can you do?
Yeah, what can you do?
Back to
Congratulations,
Frost.
Vance, on your top 8 with Quad Rayquaza. My question is, who
Who's
let
next?
Vance play? Who let Vance play that? I think we should jump in on Frosty and Tord and see what isn't happening.
Chuck 2, let's see, get code.
This looks like a pretty rough state for Frosty.
Oh.
Oh no, another head. Yeah, and unfortunately too, in this state, Frosty can't really just blow up Voltorb and retreat into a Tyranitar because then he just snipes the Lunatone and wins. I'm not sure if Frosty can win the series.
Is this game one or game
Raichu
two?
11 is Robin, by the way.
No, I think it's actually
Liam.
Super Mario. I think.
Yeah, it is
Raichu
Super
11 is
Mario.
Super Mario.
The real,
It's a real
if
Super
Mario, if he real.
It's Mario in 2012, yeah. So we're looking at the Frosty versus Tord game, right?
Yeah, and I'm not sure how Frosty gets out of the situation. Now that there's 2 Rayquazas with loaded up with 2 energy, I don't know what. I actually do not know how Frosty wins this game.
He's washed! Biggest fall off ever. Many people are saying this.
Probably goes into Frosty's turn now. Let's I wonder, does he even have anything up his sleeve? What's the adventure? I wonder what he's gonna dig for here. And if I had to guess, Torch is gonna take his time. Oh, swoop play. Does he get anything? Well, he just failed it just to get it out of the hand there. Oh no, he did go. Okay, he's blowing up. Okay. All right. Does he know?
Oh, he knows.
He must.
He probably does know. He probably just like, fuck it. Unless.
No, a dark
Oh, he
streak.
hit heads, but Tord hit heads on a super up. He always does. He always does. Yep, there it is. There's the head. He always does, and that
It's
includes
over. Okay.
I think that was their series. I
That
think
was it.
Tord,
Yeah, that is it.
Yeah,
Tord
Tord
moves on
beat-
to top 4.
Yep.
Now we are
top
looking
4.
at the. Well, I have it on Blendisi
We are
versus
closer.
Chuck. But
Ever closer to Ford.
I don't
Ford
think we
to
saw.
Ford
I don't think we-
F-150.
I don't think we ever checked in on Running High versus Chiro, right? I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I think they're
what
in their
they're,
second game
I
now.
think so too. Yeah, I think we saw their game end.
The cool thing about Legend Box is the colors. If you like a colorful deck, you should play Legend Box. Legend Box is notoriously a very difficult deck to play. Only because there's a lot of ability lock in this format. But Chiro it hasn't stopped Chiro from getting top 8 twice now, so. It's good things to note. If you like colors, if you like having cool decks, Legend Box is definitely a cool deck. Not enough players play it though. I think people just kind of they're turned off to the two prizer status in this format, unless it's Rayquaza or Gardevoir. But I'm glad to see Dragtrode show up again in the top 8. Always love to see Dragtrode, one of my favorite archetypes in Pokemon, really. Dragonite's one of my favorite Pokemon in RSPK. It's just so versatile across the board. Just so many good things. See, a Scientist drawing 5, that's pretty good. Scientist is very strong in Dragtrode. So you've seen R Energy just win. Has he attached an energy? It does not look like he has yet. So he has the potential to swing damage here. The only downside is if he doesn't have an art energy and he dedicates all this energy to, okay, so he is going for the more defensive play. Yeah, if he dedicated all the energy to a Dragonite, it would suck if Chiro just has a Mentor or just a Mewtwo in hand and then moves all the energy back to Latios and then just KOs you right back and you lose 3 energy, which is something you don't want to do. But yeah, this is not an easy state to be in. Alright, he's Dark Trance and so is he going for it? Is he actually gonna swing? It's like he's swinging. Is he doing it? Is he running high?
I think he's running high.
Probably fair here, right? Because there's not really any. Is there a one-hit KO threat on the Dragonite?
Yeah, the Latios EX.
Yeah, it's colorless and it does 100. Yeah.
Oh, weak to color out of weakness. I didn't see. Okay, yeah.
So if Chiro has a Mentor or a Mewtwo in hand, there's the transceiver.
Yeah.
I don't know the
Spoke
match
to-
scores, Jason. They're gonna have to implement it themselves. I'm not really sure on the match scores. Right? Chaos of Slayer put that he won. Tordrekla put that he won. Is Chuck one game? Chuck's one game up, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, he's playing the Mentor, discarding his Windstorm. Probably Mewtwo and two other Pokemon.
Did they turn off Spectation?
Oh, that's something we'll have to ask Robin too, because Pokepark's Latios is on TCG1, but it's not on Limitless. So that might be a card we want to get added to the database.
True.
Can we ban Tiffy from the server in the chat? Yes, Pokepark's Latios is on.
Mime Junior's not on there yet.
Mime Junior is not yet. They said it will be, but you know, it won't actually.
What do you
'cause
mean? Oh, it's in the code! What the fuck are you talking about?
It won't be there.
Shut up. It's in the code. It's coded in. All they need are the scans, the translations. It's coded in. What do you? How much more does it have to be said that it's coded in?
Is it? Can I put it in my deck list?
It's. I'm,
No. Suspicious.
No, I'm not having that shit. I'm not having that shit. I hate that shit. No, I'm not having that shit.
Cope Watch.
I'm on Cope Watch. I'm on Cope
Wait,
Watch.
wait, Mime Junior? There's a Mime Junior in Gen 3?
There's a Mime Junior in Gen 3. Yes, it was released in the special thing. It's a niche card. It's a niche card. What's
it do?
I don't know what it does. I know it Lost Zone something. I don't know. I don't care. I just
Lost
know
Zones?
not Lost Zone. I don't know what it does. I just know it's Japanese. It sees a little bit of play over there. And that stuff.
I just found out to fill up his Expendix. That's crazy. So, he goes into the Latias probably because he... I wonder why he goes to this play and not just straight up KOs the Dragon Knight. That is 3 energy down, and without a Dragon Knight, there's not much else, you know, you can do. I'm curious why he goes for this play. But maybe maybe Chira's understanding that he can't lose in this board state, but we'll have to just see. There's a Dark Trance. It is important to note that Running High only has a few cards left in the deck, so not too good here of a position to be in. Fortunately, he doesn't have KO on this. He is 10 short.
Tord versus Frosty's over. Tord won 2-0, Jason.
What's his plan?
This is a very unusual game on both sides. I mean,
Yeah, maybe
the not king, the Dragon Knight was so weird, and now the I guess drag off Mewtwo. But what does that really accomplish at this point?
and to drag off and by putting all the energy on one Pokemon. I don't
Right.
know. Maybe Running High is just trying to get some more. Maybe Running High understands that he's lost his match and he's just trying to get some more information out of the deck.
Maybe.
It is close deck list, to be fair. Maybe he's trying to see what else he has in his hand. Ooh, a Bryony's, that's pretty big. And there's the Miss Ball. Ooh, with another energy set up for the following turn. That's rough.
Running High calls GG.
There's
And
the
there is
G.
G space G.
G space G on that Japanese keyboard. I use a Japanese keyboard. It was rough because it's QWERTY, but we don't like use dashes in English. So I was playing Typing of the Dead. I was trying to like
Is that it? Is that game
I was trying to
over?
win the game, but unfortunately I couldn't because it was in English. It
So
was
it's
like it would be like it
Yeah,
would be a
what
name
is
and then
it?
a dash, and then the dash would be like, oh,
I
well,
think that's the last match. Right
can't-
Now, actually.
I don't use that. I don't know where that is on my keystroke because I don't use that every day. Let's see. We're jumping into the Blandisi and Chuck game again. Now
Yeah,
Blandisi's
let's do
actually
the last game.
Yeah, this is their last game. I
Yeah,
don't know if
let's
this is their
see, I'm
last
gonna
game. I
jump
think
into
it's
it
their
as well so I can
second
actually see
game.
what's happening.
I'm not sure who won.
Oh, this is game 2.
I think it's game 2. Yeah.
So there's a pro. If anything, the Gardevoir matchup will be probably the last one that finishes, only because Gardevoir is just pretty slow deck for the most part. But you love to see 4 energy on a Rayquaza. That's pretty good.
Yeah, and the other top 4 match is up, and it is Chuck one actually.
Rayquaza's cleaving through with Sky High Claws probably, but kind of just comes down to what Chuck has available. He does have 10 cards in hand, so unless Blandisi has a Rockets admin or something, I don't know what's gonna happen here.
Okay, Gardevoir and Rainbow hit the field. Blandese will have some follow-up after the Rayquaza goes down. Of course, Rayquaza's not going down without taking out a few guys first.
Yeah, let's see what potentially energy to the Gardevoir. Just a safe Pokemon. Black Magic is just a really good attack, especially in this current board state where there's 5 Pokemon. And of course, Psychic Rage down the road can just win you games. There's the first KO on a Stantler, goes down to 2 prizes. Now, let's see. It's important to note that Chuck has played 2 removal and 0 POW hand extension. So, if a few of those cards are in those 10 card hands are POW hand extension, this might be a bad thing. Because if it's 3, that's 3 POWs onto a Mew, and then just push away, and then you get to get rid of a card as well. Or you just drop your own Rayquaza, move a bunch of energy, and then Sky High Claws the active, or Special Circuit the Mew star in the same manner. Alright, we see Andrew go down. He's definitely gonna go for a push away here. It's really not gonna hurt him in the state right now, especially if he's chilling here with a 9 card hand still. Blandisi's only played 2 admin, but with no Pidgeot up, it's gonna be a. I'm not sure if he'll actually have a good time setting up. And he has also played 3 Rare Candy, so odds of him getting a second one. Chuck doesn't play enough supporters. I don't think Chuck has enough supporters.
He has them. It's just he's
I
not
think
playing
I
them.
think people forgot who he was.
I flashed it on the screen for a few of the players.
First pal.
For Jason
There's one.
specifically, He has
Who's under the
some
Curlia?
supporters. He has his outs.
But that's also the only energy that was going to allow Rayquaza to attack at this moment. So we'll see if flips tails in the Super Scoop Up. Oh, goes for the admins. So he
Okay, this is the admin, so we can't, because obviously without, like, if Donatis could find an answer to the cess, he could just, move the cast form back onto Rayquaza, but
yeah, he's gonna have to
two-
just raw dog that Delta Rainbow or the Holon's cast form.
yeah, 2 Windstorm down, 2 cards in
Yeah.
hand, likely he'll be able to,
That's not good.
I guess what,
I mean,
Rainbow off the Gardevoir?
See what he hits. He probably hits Rayquaza, right? Probably hits that warp energy. Still thinking. He's a thinker, that Chuck guy. People are currently playing Minecraft. Hosting the stream and playing Minecraft.
Okay, taking off the cast form, fair enough, just most energy in play.
Yep.
We are just worried about,
Oof. Nothing in there.
Board exit expectation. I will say it's
Oh,
kind
There you go. He top text the
The
Windstorm.
Windstorm, okay, so good on Chuck to have removed the cast form.
I wonder if Chuck has any comments on that.
Wait, did he just misclick?
Oh no!
Yeah, he misclicked. He didn't also get rid of the cess.
That's it.
Station.
You hate to see it.
Chuck's happy.
Chuck's feasting. Chuck's feasting right now. That's pretty big.
For sure,
Well,
yeah.
push away is gonna be a big attack here now. And the worst part is too, it's like he can't really retreat. Otherwise, he just loses 2 energy on board, and he's susceptible to a removal again. Or a
It's a very
power.
tough spot, but I mean, I think it's just over after that misclick.
Yeah, not getting rid of the Station Crystal. Like I don't necessarily. I mean, obviously it would be a energy jump for Sky High Claws or something, but even then, though, like he's still at a pretty big disadvantage here. Especially if Chuck is just waiting for the play of, oh, I'm at 1 prize now, and your Rayquaza is at what? And range of being dead? Okay, bet. But yeah, not a good state for playing DZP in. I don't know what his plan is. I don't know what's in his hand. Oh, he draws a transceiver.
Okay.
Still in it. Go Mentor, probably gonna grab a cast form. Unfortunately, he cannot. He cannot Sky High Claws and stop this Stantler from pushing him away. Oh. Cast form Regirock. Probably still the Regirock for later down the road, just because it's it's very difficult to. It's actually a really good Railer check. Naturally heals on the bench when they're out of cessation. Deals 80. Hits Stantler for weakness, so you don't actually have to damage yourself when damaging Stantler. Obviously, and at 2 shots, Rayquaza. But the good thing about Gardevoir is that it has a lot of variety of attackers, so putting Rayquaza at like 80 damage, that leaves it susceptible to Psychic Rage, leaves it susceptible to Mimicry's own special circuit. Yeah, there's a whole lot of big cards that Gardevoir has a good toolbox against Railer for the most part. It kind of just comes down to the plays, the player, and were our stats in the optimal pathways. I would tell you what Chuck's hand is if I knew.
We do know. We know what Chuck's hand is, right?
Who is we?
Who is me?
Oh, I don't think I have anyone. I don't think I've added anyone as a friend on TCG1.
Jason, that's Chuck's hand. Yeah, he does. Yeah,
Oof.
I think he has it personally, but
Yeah.
I think he always had it. Him having a power.
I think. Yeah. Are you saying the game was over from the start? Question is here: Does Chuck play it now and get a KO, or is he just Does he just push away now and POW later? Because now that he can't, since he's special really active, Sky High Claws isn't really scary. I'm not really worried. If I'm here in the situation, I'm probably not like worried about it. Ooh, he goes to the mine and is he grabbing POW? You guys are Rayquaza EX. Okay, so I wonder. He's probably just setting up that double Rayquaza KO where he sets up the Mimikry. He kills the Mimikry, kills the Rayquaza, finishes it clean and easy. Now Energy Jump is live now, so obviously Blandizzy could go into the line of Sky High Claws here, but then he would just be susceptible to being KO'd. And without another energy on board, Gardevoir also cannot attack this turn unless Blandizzy had some way to switch this Rayquaza out. This is not necessarily a good state for him to be in right now. And even though he might have one prize, as long as Chuck has a POW in hand, like, there's so many things he can do. Not a good time. And I think they're also the only match right now, so.
Yeah, they're the only match, and the Tord Chiro match. Okay. Chiro had it up, and then he removed it, and then he had it up, and then now Tord has it up, so now he's here.
Are they actually playing?
Not yet, but the match is.
Oh, I was gonna say, you all can. Oh, they are playing.
They just started right now.
Okay. Oh, there's a warp point.
Tord versus Chiro, top 4, yeah.
We have to wait for Chuck to win for the other game. Chuck or Blandizzy to finish their set here. Well, Chiro starts with the Magnemite, so that's not a good time for him.
Quick flash.
Oh, he's thinking. He's trying to time himself out. There's the warp into Black Magic.
I really don't want a third game with a Jason Chuck. They can start whenever, yeah. I think they can. I don't know. They're starting right now, so I presume they can. I don't think they'd receive a penalty for it.
Yeah, we're not gonna make people wait for their top 8 rounds. It's late for. I mean, it's like what 5 a.m. It's like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. for Tord right now.
I think he might be still in Hawaii.
Oh right, he might be in Honolulu.
So it's actually, I don't know. 5 p.m. I don't know what time it is in Hawaii. I know it's really far. I know it has a really far time zone because it's really far.
Alright, there's the energy on the Rayquaza. Not a good thing to be in. Especially when there are two free KOs on that board right now. Let's just like superimpose both of the games on each other. That won't be confusing at all. I get a Balloon Berry from the Castaway. No! And he's circuiting! He's circuiting! Yeah, also Blandizzy with the 2-card hand, no Pidgeot. I'm not sure what he's I'm not sure what he'd be able to look for here. I'm not sure what he's trying to wait for or what.
I think a big question here is he's probably weighing his options, because remember we saw he had a certain card in his hand, and he's weighing if he KOs Mew or if he doesn't KO the Mew, right? Oh wait, it's Chuck's turn. Yeah.
He goes for the POW. Yep, there's the POW on the Mew. If anything, yeah, going for the Mew KO is better, only because
he still has access to.
If I don't have an energy in hand, or I want to put the energy on something else, I can still attack with Rayquaza this turn. Yeah. And unless he brings up that Gardevoir to Flame Ball me, which is not going to KO me, I'm cool with that. Because I have to KO your Rayquaza the following turn, as long as I have an energy card in hand. So I think that's what Chuck's trying to set up here. like I said prior.
I think Blindisi might have it.
I'm not sure what Landese. I think that windstorm was huge. Not clicking the station crystal was huge, and as a result, here we are.
Yeah, I think Blindisi has it simply because he got a Pokemon Retriever off the top. He got a Cast Form. He can then Energy Jump, get onto the whatever.
Has he win though?
I think he has it. I'm not sure. Yeah, he snipes on the bench. Does he?
Yep.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Nope. And there goes Chuck wins.
Okay.
GG.
I don't know. Can you snipe on the bench, or am I missing something? I might be
Gardevoir Snipe is like damage based for its damage on it, so it's only hurt for 20, so it only snipes for 20.
Yeah, okay. Chuck won! Chuck won. Let us take a look at the other one. Where is it? Up. Up. It is Tord versus Chiro right now. Tord in a good position. Tord up one prize. Chiro, the Regirock in the active. Tord pushing away every single day. I do wonder if the Chucks game is not up just yet. But I think I really can't say, because I think last game we said that Regirock was sort of a check for Stantler. I do wonder if it'll check it out here. But I'm unsure about this matchup. And of course, the other matchup is not up yet, I don't believe. Didn't know Stambler was I was really slacking in terms of I thought I made an image for promotion. I didn't. I've been busy these past months though, so for that I do apologize. I think Tord's in a pretty solid position. I don't know if Easy's really Chiro. I don't know if Chiro's really had anything thus far. What's the other game, right? Chiro versus Tord and Chuck versus Chaos. Their game is also up, so let's take a little quick peek at that, right? Of course, this 49, I think, there are 49 people who showed up. 49, yep. But there's also both sides of the bracket have Railer decks in play, right? Those and of course both of the people playing those Railer decks are favored to win the tournament. What happens when they match up? You flip a coin. But I'm unsure because I'm pretty sure Swampert EX is weak to lightning, right? I'm not sure.
Is it?
I don't know. It's either weak to lightning or grass. I think it might be lightning. I don't know.
Probably grass, right? I feel like in the older gens they're a little more
grass,
yeah, they're a little more accurate to the in-game resistances and weaknesses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's grass.
Okay, so it's safe in this position then. Or well, it's not going to get one-hit KO'd by Rayquaza. Not that it could. It'd get really close. It'd be 10 damage off, I believe. See Crystal Beach coming into play. Is that big for this matchup? I don't really think it's all that big, right? Because what special energy does Chaos Slayer play? He plays Metal, right? I don't think he really plays much else other than that, where he plays like the Warps, the Heals, all that other basic stuff. I don't think he plays any Scrambles because you can't attach those to whatever they're called. Celixes and all that stuff.
Yeah, I don't think he's got any, any Crystal Beach hits.
Mm-hmm.
But still, again, as always, get out of the hand.
Yeah. And he doesn't. But should we go back to the other match, or what do you think?
Well, I mean, again, they're pretty similar, of course.
Yeah, they're both Railer decks.
So let's see, let's add in some Railer against Swampert Steelix and Railer versus what again?
Railer versus Swampert Steelix and the Railer versus Legend Box.
There it is.
Right? So let's take a quick peek at the other game. Uh-oh. Too many Control Z's. Chiro versus Tord. Has much transpired in this game? It looks like he used the Latias ability a couple turns ago, maybe. I'm not really sure. Oh, actually, I don't think he could. I think there's one in the active. That was just on naturally. Curse Stone is in play. That will start ticking on the Latias. And that's actually a very big thing for Chiro's deck, because Chiro's deck is very, Chiro's deck is very power heavy. I can't imagine it'd be all that good. The one saving grace for Chiro is that Screechy Voice does not confuse, right?
Right, yeah, all basics, so no evolution to be confused by Screechy Voice.
The other important... Oh, you can go.
Oh, I was gonna say, but I do think already Tord has a pretty strong position, with the Curse Stone taking up on the Latias, 2 Regirock in play with no energy really, in sight for them. I mean, again, because, like, Tonnage, of course, 2 fighting in a Colossus, they each have 1 Psychic, but that's, Cast Form bounces back the Psychic, so it'd be 2 attachments if they wanted to actually attack. I mean, obviously, there is the Mewtwo to move things around, but...
Yeah.
Just... This is a very kind of combo-heavy deck, In kind of slower matchups, right? Having your resources whittled down by Stantler. Right? Like, being hit by Admin consistently. Plus Seth's just, being in play sometimes. It'll be pretty tough.
I think another important thing to note is that Tord is up a prize, right? Or Tord's back a prize. And that means he can still snipe the Latias this turn if he wanted to. Did he? Oh, no, he sniped the Regirock in the active. But that will start ticking on it. And he's powering up the Regirock on the bench, it seems. Right? I think I can look at Tord's hand on my other account. Let me just take a quick peek at it. Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, I had to make like Newport and use the bathroom.
Hitting the Regirock's...
What are we looking at?
I thought he would have hit the Latias. But I'm sure he has some plan.
Ooh.
Railer versus Trode decks are close. I don't think either of them are playing a Trode deck, are they?
No, neither. Yeah, actually, there are no Trode decks in top 4 at all, right? Because it's 2 Railer, Legend Box, and the Swampert Steelix.
Yeah. I think Swampert Steelix is the surprise deck this tournament, right?
Will we get a Fabled Railer mirror?
Probably.
I mean, it's the 2 best players of the format.
Short and simple answers, probably, yeah.
Yeah, so both of their lists are vastly different too. So it'd be good. It's a good teaching moment to show people that even the boring stinky deck that no one likes, that silly deer, even it can get creative.
I don't think so. I think actually looking at both deck lists, I think they are both slowly gravitating towards the same thing, right? Because are there them watching? Let me take a look. World Champ Chuck or Champ Chuck 1 and Tord. Okay, so I think Chuck was staunchly against the Force Scoop Up. I think I'm not really sure. I don't think he really played it in his list usually though. Right?
I think Jason and him are both pretty against the 4 Super Scoop Up.
Yeah, but I don't know because Chuck plays 1. Chuck plays 1. I don't know if that's really relevant.
And I think that kind of speaks to the player's playstyle with the deck. Tord is just trying to always deny KO, always be disruptive, always pick something up just to recycle energy, just figure it out. And we see Kyogre EX enter the field.
Ooh.
Card says the Rayquaza EX can't attack. Active. Of course, if Chuck is a cow, it doesn't really matter, but it's relevant. That's a relevant Pokemon. We saw that with little Slinky's or Maldo deck. He only played Groudon EX, which has the same ability, and it was built just to beat Railer. I think he ended up winning that event, or a second, I think. Yeah, no, this is a funny state to be in.
Yeah. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it.
Oh, reversal
Tails on
tails.
reversal. Yeah, that was an interesting deck choice for Tord. I didn't realize he was on it.
Yeah, I think a lot of decks. I think it's the. I think I saw some Groudon EX played too in some of the Legend box lists. I think it's just pick your poison, pick your brew. Because what does water really hit weakness against, right?
Yeah, I think it is just there to deal 50 and soften things up.
But I do think
Chiro,
it's a better choice than Groudon because you already have a fighting type attacker in the deck in Regirock.
right, and the fact that Legend Box tends to play a lot of energy, and you can put a lot of energy in your hand. That will allow you to put more damage on Super Tidal Wave. So I wonder how Tord's responding to this awkward EX Pokemon from this format he doesn't play in. Does Tord have a win real Kanye out? Yeah, it's called Push Away. the thing is, like, it doesn't matter if he has Calgary X, as long as Tord has a POW or Wake Thing out active, he can still attack. All that matters is that if it's active. And the thing about Legend Box, that's probably the only reason why it's a little unfavorable for Railer, is because if he doesn't get the quick KOs on a Railer, then he's just sitting there with a bunch of 2-prize reliabilities on board. Which, as we've seen, he's played it very well where he has 2 Regirock set up, and those are just going to heal. Goes into mining. Do we see a Cess Crystal? Do we see... I wonder if he's going for the pickup or a negative spark.
Jason, prizes aren't
passes.
even.
He passes.
Tord's
Oh yeah,
still
to
up
attach
one
damage.
prize.
That's unfortunate.
Lucking
Briny.
that he doesn't have the POW.
Yeah, it looks like he might just be sitting there, being pretty stupid whale. He might just be sitting there pretty with waiting for that Latias KO itself, honestly, on Kirstone. The other thing too is to note that Kyogre does have a snipe attack as well, so if he doesn't want to actually hit this mine, he doesn't have to.
Yeah, he can just spread indefinitely, you know, like he can let the Latias go down.
And
Right
you see
now.
over here, he softens up that other Rayquaza. That was actually a big downside of my deck list. I didn't get a chance to actually edit my deck list. I had made one change before I even got to the tournament. That was it. I was doing it on my phone while I was driving. Don't call my insurance company for that, please. But yeah, I definitely, when I saw my deck list and I was editing it on my TCG1 to copy the Limitless list, I was like, wait a minute. Why am I 61 cards? And I realized that I didn't put Desert Ruins in my list, and that's been a big change for Ryegs. I think a lot of Ryegs lists are going towards the split of Kirstone and Desert Ruins just for like Railer and Gardevoir and just other awkward EX Pokemon matchups. Like even like Arcanine is difficult for Ryegs sometimes. Our Overrun goes a little dummy. Chuck's still hanging in there. He's going for the mine and sniff outs now, so I wonder if he acknowledges that Spiro's trying to get that self-proc KO on that Latios. This is an interesting board state for sure. Stupid Whale here is just sitting here, and you can tell by the Japanese players, they all were in on this. They were all very excited for the silly whale.
I will say one thing is that for the past few, I guess, most of the Stamblers, the Japanese players have been colluding in a Discord server. They're collusion. But we like collusion. We love cheating here. We love cheaters.
Yeah, please. Next time, I'm gonna play on 5 different alts, just so I can save $100.
True.
Like just like Eric Reeds did the day with Delzun. I mean,
Delzun, what?
what? No, he can't be. You're telling me the guy, the one player? Oh, there's a giant stone. That's pretty big. No, because now that means that he's on to Chiro's play.
Ooh, there's
Tord.
Pow.
There's the POW into the Regirog. Giant stumps him knowing he has that
Important
Mewtwo in hand.
update on the Chuck versus Chaos the Slayer game. Chuck has won game 2, I think. Yeah, Chuck won. Chuck won game 1. They're on to game 2 now.
All right, good to see it. And there's the famous Tord's head. Always flips heads. I actually don't know if Tord's 1-0 here. I didn't get a chance to catch the game.
I think towards I think it was our first game.
See, I'm happy to. The tournament's been going pretty fast. Happy to see that. We had a total of 49 players, biggest Stambler yet. Yay!
It's still 0-0, yeah.
Lots of 4-2s, unfortunately. We didn't really have a choice. I don't think if I don't think we could ever do a 7-round Stambler. That might like kill us. But we, you know, if we get enough people, we'll have to, right?
Oh, spectating.
Oh, Hull on Ruins. I didn't realize that Chiro was on the card. That's an interesting card. Gets rid of a dead card in your hand, draws you a card.
They sue you if you play this music. You get a copyright strike if you play Deoxys music. Some guy made a cover.
It's true.
I hate that shit. Oh my god, I hate it so much.
All right.
Deckless
Who are our
the
predictions?
full deckless aren't
Now that we
revealed,
have-
no.
Now we have top 4, and we're already like in our first round. So is it Chuck versus Tord,
No, yeah, of course. It was always Chuck versus Tord.
or is it Chiro versus Chaos?
It was always Chuck versus Tord. I mean, to show that, like, Chuck's already up 1 game in his game versus
He's
Deckless.
very excited to be winning finally.
And I just want to take a quick peek over
Oh
there.
no! And Chuck wins it
Chuck
by a
wins,
donk.
yeah. By a donk, yeah. He
Over.
bricked immediately. Chuck is in finals, as is expected.
Gardevoir pooped and went all over itself. Chuck said sorry. That's a big character development for Chuck.
Yeah, the game's over. What can you
Hey,
do?
but congrats, man! You made top 4. And Chuck enters the finals, as we all wanted and predicted. Now the question is, will Chiro cuck Tord?
I know. I think Ford has it, and if Shiro doesn't, Chiro has it. Tord has it, right? I'm pretty sure Tord has it. But if Chiro wins somehow miraculously, I think it's a good thing, right? But
Yeah.
I will say that only Japanese players and Tord have won big tournaments this year. Not a Westerner, right? Like no American, no British. Only Tord and the Japanese have won, right? The first Stambler was won by Canton Magic Hand. Second Stambler was won by Tord. Third Stambler was won by Tord. And this one might be won by Tord as well. And of course, the Double Rainbow was won by Tenten, who is a Japanese player.
Check in the chat.
Yeah, he's still upset about losing to Snaptail.
That's crazy. That being the end of the brawl at the mall is crazy.
But see, Chiro has a lot of energy on board.
Yeah, just needs a Mewtwo.
It's gonna kind of come down to what Tord has in his hand here.
I can bring it
Yeah,
up.
can we all crank one out for Chuck? Okay, can I get some cranks in the chat?
Yeah, it's not over
Yeah,
yet.
the tournament, the dex list will be revealed at the end of the tournament. Everyone loves Chuck. We're all happy that he's back. Shout out to all the players that showed up, all of our usuals and our noob guys too. We're happy to have you. It's a great time. I had a great time. Even with my misplay, I don't think like that was going to be a determinant of the game. My hands were looking pretty miserable after some admins. That's probably the biggest problem with Ryeg's is admin plays. Yeah, Chuck, you don't want to get a match loss for rolling dice on stream. You don't want to crank your hog on stream.
Chuck's gonna use his announcement to convert all players watching the stream. He's gonna use his psychic powers because that's how he won the game. He's gonna use them to convert everyone watching into a Lorcana player. I can't believe it.
Now it's cool here. The Oranberry is kind of clutch. Oranberry is a pretty cool card here. But the problem is if let's see, I need to see what Tord's POW count is. Tord's only played 1 POW, so not too fresh over here on this side of the board. Chuck announces his Metafy for Lorcana. Yeah, so you play red purple. It's been the dominant deck for since the game came out. And then you 50-50 with your family. Take your whole family to events and win promos. I wouldn't know anything. Alright. Tord goes for energy on the Rayquaza. And Chiro's not really giving him a lot of... It's giving him a weird spacing when it comes to Oranberry and Special Circuit. However, that Kyogre, unfortunately, is probably going down this turn. Tord does not play a removal or a POW, meaning that this Regirock will probably likely be attacking. If I had to guess, maybe Tord is waiting for Chiro to drop a Cast Form before he throws another POW on him. Just to really solidify, like, okay, I have gotten rid of all your doubles now. It's too late. You can no longer do the Legend Box strategy. We'll have to see what happens here. I believe this is the... Yeah, this is the only match we're having right now. So, all right. Oh, and that's not a Cast Form for the Regirock to get. I'm not sure what Chiro does here now. Tails on removal. Rare Tails from Tord. We can definitely show hands for Chuck and Tord because we know they're both good for it. We know they'd rather be holding hands than showing. All right, Tord's a thinker. He's over here thinking. Goes for a Fan Club. Whiffs it. Probably just get it out of his hand. Now, let's see. If you haven't noticed, Tord has not been using Hold-On runs, and that's kind of it's not always a great time in Railer to do that because Railer's deck list is you don't want to actually discard a lot of cards, and that's why the deck doesn't actually really play any discard. Your deck's very sensitive in terms of you want your energy in your hand, you want your Stantler in hand, you want your Pokemon in hand, you want every option you have in your hand. So even drawing a card, cycling a card is not really worth all the time. Oh, there's the other POW. That's what we were waiting for. Let's see how Chiro handles this. A lot of issues right now. Here's the Special Circuit KOs the Kyogre. Going into Regirock again. Still digging. Now the prizes are even. Chuck likely wouldn't want to take this Latias KO just yet. And I believe Chiro still has that. Yeah, he still has that Mewtwo in his hand as well. Let's see what Tord has to do about this. Chiro's thinking. Not a good board state, too. It's kind of an iffy board state here. 3-3 prize against the Railer, especially when something on the board is ready to be KO'd. And Tord recognizes that, too. That's why you see a third energy go down on that Rayquaza there. If I had to guess, Tord's line of play probably is to either hit this active Regirock with Special Circuit and then KO it with and KO their Latios, or rather the Regirock, and then just follow up with, because there's a Balloon Berry on this Rayquaza. So the lineup play probably here is Such Circuit, the Regirock, a retreat attack with Sky Claws, force a Regirock play, or Latios to stay there dead and just take the free KO.
Ooh. That's big, I think.
Oh yeah. Or has a VS Seeker in his hand. That could be crucial. I like to ban Jason Kaczynski from the chat. He needs to stop saying his stem line. Oh, the removal. It was a Tails. Now is an interesting board state. Because since he got the attack off. Oh, there's Visa here. There's it for Mr. Stone's project. Let's see what Tord's game plan here actually is. He does have a super scoop up in his hand. So I wonder if he's going to be the GOAT and just flip heads. Alright, so he does go for the Sky High Claws on the Regirock. If I had to guess, he could... going for a taunt here wouldn't provide a KO, however... retreating into Latios wouldn't be a bad play, gives you the KO, but then you're susceptible to POW chains, and Tord has played only one POW, so not a safe space to be in right now. Kind of dangerous. We'll have to. It kind of depends on what Chiro's hand is right now. If Chiro has a Balloon Berry, that'd be good. Then he gets attached to the Latios, free retreat the Regirock out, and still have an attacker that can threaten anything on his board for the last prize of the game. Attaches to Mewtwo. Okay. That's a play. Goes for the tonnage. I wonder what Chiro's game plan here is. I'm not sure if not taking that KO was the right play. There was so many energy on board, you know, just having a Mewtwo in hand is gonna do you the job.
Well, I think Tord has it, personally. I think he's in a very strong position.
I think it will come down to this SSU flip.
Yeah.
I mean, it's more or less checkmate at the moment, right? Because I mean, Tord, regardless, he can KO the Regirock for 2 prizes, and then he has 2 attackers ready, either of which can kill the Latios.
Yeah.
So the question is can Chiro get rid of that Latios? So I said I wonder if that play to keep the Regirock was the right one.
Because Chiro's already he has 2 giant stump in the discard pile.
Yeah.
So I don't
think... Which I highly doubt he'd be on.
Yeah, he would need like 2 more Pokemon and stump number 3.
Yeah. And if he's discarding a Pokemon, that probably means he
got the Retriever.
He does get a Retriever. I wonder what he's going for. Does he have a Mewtwo Kyogre play? Does he have the stupid whale? Oh my god, he got the whale back. Does he have a mentor?
Yeah.
He could swoop into the whale.
I don't think he can
swoop into Pokemon.
Oh right, no, yeah, you can't. Oh, right, so
Where's the mentor? Oh no! The Japanese players are colluding.
I wonder if
they knew Tord was playing Ray. Now the real question here is though, we do know Tord is on a reversal, so if he plays reversal and gets heads, I don't know
right.
Whale again, stupid whale.
How many has he? Okay, he does have a reversal of the discard pile. I wonder how many actually plays. Huh.
There's the Mewtwo.
Ooh, and there's yeah.
Oh, another Mewtwo. He actually can.
Just attach Cess to your Rayquaza and don't tell your opponent what it does. Just tell them what the effect is. Don't actually let them read the first text.
Yeah, that just
Alright,
it just discards itself immediately.
Now, this is an interesting board state because as long as Chiro has energy in his hand, Super Tidal Wave is going to KO anything on this board. That was pretty huge. That was a great play by Chiro.
Yeah, that was actually incredible. That's
I am impressed.
Completely forgot about the.
I didn't think, when I saw him attach that Psychic to the Mewtwo, I was like, "What is his game plan here?" Because but then I was like, "Oh, Retriever, of course, the whale." I mean, to be fair, if you want to play EX, you have to kind of be a whale.
A removal.
Oh, okay, so he gets rid of the water. That's not too great, but he did shuffle a cast form back in his deck, and I'm pretty sure he did not tutor for it though.
Okay, he didn't grab it off of the.
He grabbed Magnemite instead, so he still has a chance to get drawn into it though. He has Hold on Ruins. He might end up having another Retriever that we don't know about.
And he is digging. He does use the ruins effect.
He pushed away or Windstorm now. The issue is if he doesn't see that cast form soon enough, and there's the Mentor. That's it. We're going to 1-1 now. That was an intense game.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know if he has energy yet. If he doesn't have 2 energy in hand, he won't be able to. He will get 1 back, but does he have another?
Yeah, he'll need to just start water arrowing, I guess. Otherwise,
I highly doubt he doesn't have a second energy in his hand. The Legend Box plays all kinds of energy.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. Tord is probably sitting on the beach right now with his laptop going, what?
What? Wait, what? Wait.
Who was playing this card? No, Tidal Wave's a KO if he has 2 energy in his hand, Chuck.
Does he?
He
doesn't.
But he didn't. That's okay though, because now he just has to snipe it, right? Yeah. And I don't think I don't even think Railer as a concept is really on Warp Point at all, so yeah, I'm not sure.
The Super Scoop.
The Super Scoop up. What's he gonna grab? He grabs the Ray. Hard spot to be in.
Ooh. I was gonna say I think he should have scooped up the Stantler first, and then that way he could have had Stantler in the active back then. But yeah,
the double pickup just. That's not good. That's not good at all. Now we know why Tord plays the 4 SSUs.
Ooh.
Yeah, and just denying that KO is the key feature, and he still has 3 of those if he's playing for.
And he just drew a VS Seeker.
Nope. Thing is, if I were him, I'd probably just hold it, right? He has to hit heads in his SSU. But then if Chiro has an energy in his hand, then he just Super Tidal lose. Oh, so he does go for the Hold on Ruins finally. Accepting that he has all energy in his hand and he needs to try and win the game.
Ooh, you hate to see it.
Yeah.
You hate to see it.
Alright, here comes. Is it heads? Is it not heads? That might be it. I think Chiro has an energy either coming up or he has it in hand. He already has 1 in hand from the Hold on's cast form. That whale be cooking. EX whale cooking. Goes for the Mary. 2 cards in hand deck. Oh. Another Tails. Oh. He's only got 1 more in the deck potentially. Oh wait, no, he's out. He's completely out of Super Scoop Ups. It's over. Oh no, it's over.
Game.
It's over. He did it. Chiro, even the game out.
Oh,
And who didn't believe in him? All right, on to game 3. Tord versus Chiro once again.
that was game 2. Yeah, we still have one more game.
Yeah, and this is now we're in the final set. There we go. Next. That was huge. That was kind of epic. Maybe it will be Chiro versus Chuck. Maybe maybe the whale will take him that far.
We're on game 3 right now. That was game 2 that we just watched.
Yep, and now we're just waiting for them to start their next game.
And there it is. We're probably starting with the Stantler, yeah.
I mean, pretty typical. It's the
Yeah.
highest copy of your card in your deck. Yeah, it turns out the quicker you can make your deck more like base fossil, the better it is. It's kind of what Railer is. It's just a base fossil deck.
Gonna be pushing
It's a
away
meter
on
one.
turn 2.
That's gonna be pretty big.
We don't get to see Chiro's hand though.
It doesn't play Portal to the Rainbow because they prefer to play Super Shupo. Alright, goes for the Mentor, gets rid of Draft Rig, knows it's going to be a dead card in this matchup. Let's see what he goes for. If I had to guess, probably Latios, or, yeah, Latios. Latios for sure, she didn't have that energy on board. Oh, goes for the red. For another Regirock. Probably is accepting that the Regirock's his best bet to stay in the game the longest. I mean, Healing Stone just sits there and tanks push-aways and Screechy Voices most of the game. So, if I had to guess, that's his plan. Steven's Advice, not a common card in Railer, but we're seeing it today. Doing pretty well. Especially when like you sit there with Railer and do nothing. When Railer is a deck that tries to build a huge hand where they can POW and removal, but fortunately, you don't. Mary's Request isn't always the card you wish you had, especially when you're playing against like a Gardevoir or a Ratlock. But Steven's Advice can draw 5 cards into a removal and POW, like that's pretty good. There's the push away. We see him get rid of a Hold-on Transceiver. That's not good. All right, Tord's hand, pretty boring, all things considered. Why he goes for the Students for 2 here. I wonder if, hopefully he has, hopefully he can get either a Rayquaza or a Castaway going. Castaway is probably the biggest card in this deck anyway. Cycling out 3 cards for 1 is very good, especially when you chain them. And we see the push away, and we see the cast form. We see it go back to Tord for the push away again. Tord's on a Copycat.
Yeah,
Copycat's
Tord's
been a very
playing
interesting card in EX right now. There are a lot of decks that just kind of keep a huge hand size now, or just natural good hand size, big hand size. So Copycat just draws you those many cards, and in the late game you have a low hand size, just Copycat and another low hand size.
Tord's playing lots of one of supporters.
He goes for the Copycat, doesn't hit a Pokemon or an energy. You don't like to not see an energy this turn, unfortunately. That was a huge flip. Reversal. Brings up the other one. Kind of a no board stay here, kind of just... Why did Chiro say he was game 2?
I was kind of quietly thinking here. I'm like,
Wait a minute.
I don't remember game 1. Like y'all were saying like, okay,
Oh,
this is game 3, it's game 3. I'm like,
right.
Oh my god, this is game
But-
2!
yeah, I never.
I forgot.
I just took you guys' words for it. I'm like, oh, okay. I guess I
guess I
missed.
You're counting him
game
out.
1.
Oh yeah, he started, that's why I was like, yeah, no, he started Magnemite in his top 8 round. Oh wait, no, no. This is definitely game 3. What?
Is it?
Hold on.
You have to ask Chuck or ask Tord what game this is. Let me see.
I don't know. Maybe they mean for the match point of 2. I don't know.
I think it might be game 2.
If it is, I remember him starting with a Magnemite getting pushed away. That might have been in the Switch though.
It is game 2
currently game 14. These guys just won't stop playing. I don't think anyone's told them yet that we dropped them both.
So Chiro really actually has a chance to win this then. All he has to do is win one more.
Yeah, especially with 2 Regiroks on the board and Tord's hand not looking the greatest.
Is Tord's reign over? It might be.
Where's the Ninja Boy at? So it is game 2. Okay, so yeah, this is game 2. We were too busy cranking our hogs to figure out it was game 2. All right, go back to the Chiro here. Got rid of a Windstorm. Hate to see it. Unfortunately, we can't see Chiro's hand. We don't have him as a friend, so we can't see what's in his hand.
Q, save us. Q, if you can hear us. Tell Chiro
Q,
to accept my
please.
friend request.
Eggplant! Yeah, Q, can you just send it to me in Japanese what he has in his hand, and then I will just one-to-one translate it over. Yeah, Chuck, I think you told me once you could fit an entire one of those in you, right? And Tordra topped at his supporter. Question is, does he? Alright, plays it just to dig it for Quasar here. Quasar is the only way you're winning this matchup. Unfortunately, push away is not enough damage output, especially with the deck that just plays so many energy. Yeah, Tord's list is very interesting. It has a lot of one-ofs. Has a lot of
full of one-of supporters. It's,
interesting cards.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 one-ofs. As opposed to Chuck's, which is 4.
Alright, yeah, we just see I'm building up 6 energy on the board. Pretty good. You'll notice that a lot of the best decks in the format that aren't like Stage 2 decks or Pidgeot decks typically play a lot of energy. Energy count is probably one of the biggest gatekeepers in retro formats entirely. Standard is not a very good mirror to that. Where in Standard you can get away with running low counts of energy because it's hyper consistent. But in this format, if you don't see an energy in hand or a way to search energy in hand, you're going to be upset. While your opponent sits there and feasts, push on, push aways. I need. Back to Tord again. Goog is currently ASMRing his mic right now.
Oh, typing noises, right?
Oh, there's the VS Seeker. He has 2 VS Seeker in his hand. Turns out Tord is just playing 2018. We're doing his darndest to try and. Yeah, Tord's uncle in the chat right now. Goes for the push away, gets rid of admin. Pretty good. Oh wait, no, he didn't. Not yet. What's he getting rid of? Is there anything in the discard in the hand? Probably just taking note of his hand. Unfortunately, with Legend Box, it's a tricky deck for Railer to get around, especially if they top deck a Windstorm and they have a Deoxys in their hand. And I don't think any Railer lists were actually playing Unknown E. Unknown E would probably have been a great tech for this entire tournament. And we see another J-Cast go down. Now, important to note that Cessation Crystal is active, so this Regirock is not healing, which is not somewhere Chiro wants to be.
But I guess technically it will heal after this turn, right? Because he's gonna.
Oh, yep. There's the Oranberry too, just to secure it.
Yeah, I think
Another
it
10
is.
HP.
I think it's a new thing.
Oranberry is a great card. Effie loves that card. To be fair, I love that card too, but
No,
I never actually played a deck with it.
Tor's list was really like not. I don't think it was a lot of one-ups in Tor's list last Stambler.
No, he played. I think he made me
Lots
like
of
4
fours.
cuts and changes, but really his deck was just trying to thin through, get to the hand you want to see, which is quadruple POW and quadruple removal.
Yeah.
That's the hardest thing about Railer. Railer may seem like an easy deck to play and it's mean, but
And it is.
you cannot you cannot just willy-nilly just drop your removals and pals like that. You really need to hold on to them for late game. You need to stall that game out, peter them out with their resources, and then really hit them hard with the removals when it matters. That's probably the biggest I would say the biggest barrier to it. There's a special circuit. Alright, Regirock currently in KO range. But with 7 energy on board, Chiro's kind of chilling here. Goes to the Mentor, probably going to grab a Latios and maybe that Whale again. Maybe we'll see the Whales early, but I think that's kind of a card he wants to try and play towards the middle game. Yep, oh, he's going for the Whale. Now, thing is, he does not grab not Deoxys, Mewtwo. So, likely has that in hand, had to guess. This is why Legend Box is kind of an interesting deck, because you're so heavily on 2-prizer attackers, but the cool thing about 2-prizers in this format, especially in just Legend Box as a deck, they're not easy to KO by a lot of the 1-prizers in the format, so you typically have to promote your 2-prizers to even take care of them. So it's interesting to see Chiro taking full advantage of Railer and having one EX Pokemon that can actually deal with his Pokemon, and then having a direct counter to that. And I don't think Chiro's honestly too stressed of taking the self KO here on the Regirock. Honestly, it might even be towards his favor. We see here that we have a Latios set up, the Ice Bear that can in fact KO this Rayquaza. What do you two have to say about this? You think anything happens?
I think I'm
Still
not.
anyone's game. Nice position for Chiro, of course. Has a very energy-rich board, so there's not really obvious POW targets right now.
Yeah, I think he's just waiting for the threshold, honestly. Just waiting for that breaking point. Don't want to necessarily take too many prizes here, because you don't want to get admin to a dead hand. Still just thinning his deck out. What about you, Piplup?
I think Tord wins 2 games in a row to make finals against Chuck.
Piplup is Tor's #1 fan. He goes to every Worlds just to see him. Alright, she goes ahead and takes the KO on the Regirock. It looks like Chiro wasn't really expecting that, but it is an interesting board state because even if he takes a KO here, he is going down to 3 prizes, which he is then threatening the POW. We'll see what goes down. All right, he goes ahead and goes with the Ice Barrier play. Now we got 3 deer on this board. Tails. That's pretty
Dwarf tails there.
Yeah. There's a POW. Oh. Physical for admin. Dropping the admin. I think the VS Seeker thing, the play also kind of came from the his typical list. Typically plays like 4 Marys, just very consistent, very just hard draw, and Tor just wants to get to that hand where he has always wants to guarantee energy, always wants to guarantee what he needs, the tools he needs that turn. So the VS Seeker also act as just additional draw 3s in the end of the game. Oh, there's a heads. There's a move on the couch for him. That could be big.
That's really big.
Depends on what he pushes away here. If he gets rid of a transceiver, he's goaded. But we'll see what happens.
Admin.
Oof, and that's a not necessarily the
Toward one's
worst
1
card.
minimum, I think.
I'm not sure if Chiro's too worried about that, but he did have the ice, the water energy to immediately Ice Barrier right back. So that's kind of a nuisance.
One's 1 or 2.
All right.
Might be surprised.
Yeah, when in doubt, it's always prize. All right. Going back to Chiro, gets rid of a Castaway. That's unfortunate. Oh, no, he didn't get rid of anything. So, yeah, we don't know what's in. Don't know what's in his hand. Oh, there's Transceiver off the top. Pretty good. This could be Chiro's game. Kind of just depends on Ford's hand composition down the road and how many removable heads and POWs he can get to. Now you'll note that in the top 8, again, the only 2 Railer players happen to also be the best players in this format. So once again, the Sampler Open proving that it doesn't matter what deck you play, no matter how good you are. Yeah, Lugia is a common card in Legend Box that just lets you delete something. Someone's honking. Yeah, decks that play Cessation Crystal, they're just unbeatable. We can't never have fun in this format. Can't play Solitaire for 20 minutes. Fan Club gets a... Oh, there's a mine. Question here is like, is it too late? That's the real question. Is it too late for Tor to even come back here? As long as Chiro threatens that Regirock. I don't know what happens. Currently the Boomers are having a Boomer fight in the chat. There's the push away. Anything? Does he get anything? He doesn't. He doesn't get a single thing. That means Chiro's hand's either all Pokemon and all energy. back to Chiro. And of course, if I'm in Chiro state, I just want to keep attacking with Latios probably, or until I see that cast form come in. Definitely don't want to have my Regirock get powed into oblivion and then it can't attack. So saying Ice Barrier is good enough, because if Tord is forced to take the 2 prizes here, then okay, I just, now we're down to 2 and 2, and then my Regirock's favor against 2 and 2. Going back into Tord's turn now. Going for a Mary's play, just to, get into more cards in his hand. Realizing that Chiro doesn't really have anything to discard in his hand, we're just gonna have to try and aggro out some other Rayquazas and get my combo plays up. Puts Stone down, just probably get rid of it, honestly. Doesn't seem like it's gonna be. I mean, we saw it put a lot of work in the previous matchups, but I don't think it's gonna go anywhere. It looks like Tord's nervous. Situation, I mean, I would be too. Like, I didn't draw energy to attach this turn. I had these cards that I necessarily don't want right now. And this Latios can just sit here and Ice Barrier me, and I can't really do anything about it. Not the best thing to be in right now. Tails on the first SSU. I'll be right back, guys. I have to be on the phone.
Okay. See Mayan coming out with a cess attached.
Yeah, mine with the cess attached, we're probably just gonna see him start sniffing out. Right? Now, what he sniffs out in particular, what? Probably super scoop ups,
POW?
maybe a POW.
Yeah, he does have a
Maybe
POW in his
Seekers,
card pile.
Right? When POW is active right now, still has one in his hand.
Yeah, and he does, of
Let's
course,
go
yes,
for the
grab the
POW.
POW. Yeah, interesting board state for Chiro. I mean, you look at his game state in general. I mean, obviously, there's just the KO on the Mayan in front of him right now, but like, he doesn't necessarily want to do that, of course. I mean, Tord has a 6-card hand, including a POW guaranteed, of course, off the sniff out. So there's a lot that could happen, a lot could go wrong here. Also, Tord, I assume, plays 4 ER2. I can only just assume. Well, he's already down 3 of them, though. To be fair, so only 1 ER2 remaining in the deck. Assuming it's not prized, and that would be a coin flip, so there's not really a great way to remove the cast form from the Regirock. I guess like some maybe multiple POW scenario could occur. Even then, let's see how many POW has Tord played. So he's got 0 in discard, at least 1 in hand, so he could get a really big multi-POW turn. He does not just Hydro Splash, which makes sense. I think that still is the best move. I mean, because it would take quite a few POWs, right? I mean, he would need to like what? Like, well, I guess it would take 2. It would only take 2, really, right? Because he POWs at Regirock, for instance, POWs the cast form to Latios, and then circuits it. I guess would be like the worst case scenario.
Well, all Chiro has to do is just win this game. And,
Okay,
and that's
POW
it.
1.
Ooh, POW 1.
Okay, POW 2, like I said. Okay, we got that. Does he have any more POW?
Of
course, really,
I don't think he has.
And it's probably not worth it anyway, really, because even if he POWs like 1 more off, I mean, it wouldn't
yeah,
solve
it
the
does
issue
get
that it's just him getting cast form in general.
Yeah.
So Tord has to just hope here that,
He does not.
Chiro can't get access to a cast form, which I mean is very unlikely that he gets. I mean, he has 1 card in hand plus a top deck, 30 cards in deck for Chiro, so he's drawing a lot of different things. He's not likely going to top deck a cast form because he has 3 in discard pile already, and a retriever in the discard pile. So what does Chiro actually have here? I mean, because we don't see his hand.
Yeah, we don't know what he has in his hand. We do know what Tord has in his hand.
Because
I
cast form access does win Chiro the game pretty much on the spot. Because he would just hit Rayquaza, and then everything on the board is in 1-hit KO range.
Yeah.
But again, on the other hand, if he does not have cast form, he almost certainly loses because he'll simply have to pass. He'll get Sky High Clawed for 70. Okay, he Hollow Ruins. But with no Delta Pokemon in play, you can actually use it, right? Yeah. So that's a pass. So that looks like we might be going to a game 3. Because this will just be a Sky High for 70. Yep, he has the Rayquaza for backup, sure. Might as well just quickly make your optimal plays. No reason not to get another one in play. Or cycle with the Ruins from Tord's side. Discard Briny, sure, don't need it. There are 2 Stantler on the board, and there's no Pokemon reversal. And yep, a Claws, and I think that's about it for Chiro. Plays a Castaway. That's Energy Tool Supporter, right?
Yeah, Energy Tool Supporter.
Mm-hmm. And Oranberry does not get him out of range, even if he did have that. Because Oranberry plus Healing Stone would bring him down to the 30 damage, which is still even in Sky High Claws range, so. He still is thinking, of course. I mean, technically, if Chiro could, bench the Kyogre and play, a Balloon Berry and retreat into it. Or just retreat, actually. Or just retreat, just straight up. He has 3 energy, actually. He doesn't need the berry.
No.
Okay.
But Tord has the power in his hand.
Oh. Does he?
Yes, he does.
I guess you see it. Okay, so yeah, well, never mind then.
He has 2 power in his hand.
Ah, well, okay, fine. Yep, Pow, Claws, game. Okay.
Yeah.
And now we're into game 3. This is
boy.
been quite the match.
Yeah, let's... Oh, this didn't happen yet. We get to see game 3. Oh boy.
Let's see. And I'm sure our players want to get right back into it.
It's really close. I don't know who would... Tord's iPad is 6% left. Does he have to go charge the iPad? No, that was not game 3. Tord has to go charge his iPad. Tord's iPad's gonna die. I think it's fair. Or actually, Tord is wasting time. I don't know, I think he's slow playing. He's trying to slow play his opponent. I think that might be grounds for a match loss.
Chiro PCG says, okay, Tord. Which, I mean, fair enough, right?
Yeah.
Chiro's a Japanese player, isn't he?
Here's a Japanese player,
So,
and
yeah, because it's just like 12 noon roughly for him.
Yeah.
So he's not up like crazy early or late. He's just chilling. He can just have a little snack himself.
another thing is that I think a lot of the Japanese players also play on the iPad, right? I know Little River does. I think maybe Tomio does. I'm not really sure, but I know that they play on the iPad over there. But you can just play on the iPad anywhere, right? I think Tord's in Hawaii, yeah. So
Yeah, he's got to
not
ask
really
for the
all that late
Wi-Fi
for him.
password at the cafe.
Oh yeah, Jason does play on the poker table, yeah. You can play on your phone if you maneuver it enough.
Or I can set a desktop view.
My doctor says I grinded my sleep. Jason, no. Jason, you went all in, Jason. Jason, you're gonna lose $1 million, Jason. You can't do that.
Victorious Blaster. I'm just gonna have a little pause on the stream for now. What are your all's thoughts? Who do you think's gonna get this final game? 'Cause that was, it looked like that was pretty close towards the end there, and Tor got it.
I think Tor's gonna win this game.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like he won last game. I go all in, the guy calls I flip over Kyogre, so it's real. The real.
How much money have you put on this Piplup, to be honest?
Jason. Anonymous. The entire US military budget, that's how much I have on this.
$3?
Let's just
Alright.
wait on the waiting screen till...
Or get shot in Hawaii.
Okay, so if you want to get it on your phone, you're going to want to open up desktop mode, right? I think you're probably on an Android. Click the three dots, you're on Chrome, click desktop site, flip it landscape mode where it's wide, reload it, and then you can use it. It's not supposed to work that way, but you can get it to work that way.
Yeah,
you can also like
considered.
shrink the chat, shrink the text size too. Why'd you be on an Android? I don't know. You can probably do the same thing on the iPhone.
Your Linux phone.
Yeah, I'm on my Pine phone.
My Huawei. Oh man. Torch kind of
Shrink the
putting us
chat
on edge,
size
huh?
then. Shrink the text size. They have a feature for that. Is it up? No, it's not.
No, they're Torch still trying to find a charger. He's desperately asking the locals. So he's going to the McDonald's and saying, "Can I please use your outlet?" Consent. Consent wa doku ni? Well, sorry folks. iPad gaming. Where's my Tord? Oh man, this is gonna. I just realized this is gonna be a big one to write about. Huh?
Are you on widescreen mode? Tfue?
Yeah, you need to do widescreen.
You need to do
or,
landscape mode, you need to do desktop mode, and you need to shrink the text size if you're on an iPhone. You can also do it on an Android, but there's ways to work around it. There's ways to work around it. That's true. I'm gonna go join the Japanese. No, I can't. I'm gonna go invade the Japanese players. Colluding. You know what?
Oh, I don't know what you're.
I'm gonna flip a coin. If it's heads, we're gonna go see them. We're gonna go see if we're gonna see them, right? How do I coin flip? I'm gonna coin flip and TCG in the general chat. Let's see. Aww. They don't
For
want me to
shame.
do.
Or shame. Only had the Executor coin, he would have won. Or does not believe in power banks. Even though he has that giant suitcase he travels with, he never brings a power bank.
Yeah, those things can explode. I think he has good reason not to. You want to be carrying around a mini bomb?
I mean,
Yeah.
it is EX.
I mean, just because like you want to blow the Trode. I think if you really want to blow the Trode, you should bring like a giant electrode-shaped explosive everywhere instead of wanting to bring around like a charger.
I would definitely just bring eggs. just like raw eggs. Throw them at my boss and say, split bone. Yeah, there's a lot of a lot of interesting decks out in this field. It's gonna be an interesting write-up. I actually kind of was looking forward to I don't know how you pronounce his name. Aigi or Aigi?
AIH?
AIH? Is that it?
I think it's AIH.
Maybe it's AIH. I don't know.
AIH though.
Yeah, his bomb tar list is very cool. That and the Meganium list. There's also some cool Dark Steelix lists.
Let's all go to the TSA and play RSPK and announce Super Blow Up Bomb or whatever. The look on their face will be awesome.
Extra energy bomb.
Extra energy bomb. And giant bomb. And super bomb A-spec.
Here we are, still waiting. Luckily for Tord, he is in America, so you know he's chilling. Let's see. Yeah, and it's the morning. It's probably about the afternoon now for the Japanese players.
Just change this for a screenshot. For the Twitter. Is
I'd just like to point out that Delzoom is currently playing Warframe, so I guess he really needed to play Warframe rather than win EX.
Thank you for coming, Darwin.
Yeah, it was nice seeing you play. I like your decks a lot. You're a good deck builder. Unfortunately, you had to learn the hard way what PAL is. Well, Chuck, if you gave him the charger, if you helped him find something, you can swim over there. Take you what, 4 days at most, maybe?
Automat
Guys getting the whole 3-course meal. Chuck, you know I can't read that.
Which one is true? Is Tfue's claim correct or is Chuck's claim correct? I think we should go and see for ourselves. We have Rogar on the streets in Hawaii, and he's gonna go towards hotel room to tell us which is happening. Our on the ground reporter. How long has it been? 25. It's been 10 minutes. Wait, what does he need, right? If he's on an iPad, he needs like a lightning cable or a USB-C. Which one is it?
Right.
If it's a USB-C, like, you don't need 10 minutes to look for a USB-C. If it's lightning, well,
He probably really was just on the beach.
Oh yeah, he might have been on the beach. Yeah. Good reception over there.
Yeah. I think someone's currently turning on a chainsaw outside. So I may not be alive much longer. Okay, the chainsaw stopped. I think I may have just been a vehicle.
Okay,
Come on, Tord.
General chat is
Someone
open
call
for
him.
anyone wants to speak
Jason,
for
call
a little
Tord.
while. General chat is open. We're gonna General chat is open. Join General chat. I'll bring you into the stream chat. Because this is probably gonna take another 5 minutes.
All right, let's all watch funny videos.
No, we can't watch Lat. We watched Lat already.
Let's just watch the Stantler being thrown on the building in an infinite loop.
What?
You know the video with the phone and he slid the Stantler onto the building.
What?
It was in your video. I hate you. Stop having Connor fill your lines out.
Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to have that on stream, didn't I? Yeah.
If you ever see a tweet with more than one like
Shut up!
on Twitter, I wrote it. He copied and pasted it from our Discord
I've
DMs.
done it. I've done that before. I've done that before.
People should post more.
No.
Should post more plushes.
You ain't about that shit, buddy. You ain't about fucking Pokemon
No,
Japanese
I
plush
follow
posting.
now.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're a faker.
What's his name?
You're a faker. You're a faker. You're not really
Psycho?
about that Japanese plush poster game, buddy.
Eine Psycho is the Togekiss guy.
Oh,
Okay,
you
that's
found the one with 1 million views.
Yeah, from you.
Yeah.
There. Do you see what I'm showing you right now? We're in the same room. If you didn't know this, audience, do you see what I'm showing you right now? Yeah, you don't want none of this.
Yeah, he's actually brandishing his gun at me.
Yeah,
He's
I'm
pointing
an
his gun
American.
at me.
I'm showing it right now.
He says he's going to shoot me.
Yeah, and I'm rolling the dice too.
Did a vulgar Jan Jester cost Ian Robb top 8 at Worlds? I think we need to read this. We're gonna read this, okay? We're gonna read this.
No, it caused Tord to not find an outlet in time.
Sounds awesome. Okay, where's the...
He was so triggered by it, he can't find an
I'm
outlet.
gonna read this. Did it cost him his game? Did it cost him his game? Okay. So it says a popular TCG player shocked fans with a hand gesture after winning a match in top 8. What? I didn't hear
So
about
people
this.
had this bookmarked.
Wait, was he DQ'd? I think he might have been The popular Pokemon World Championship TCG tournament was down to the top 8 with a popular competitive player, Ian Robb, was disqualified. What? Wait. During the top 8, Robb and his opponent were being streamed on... What? Wait.
What?
Did this happen? Wait. The match resulted in Robb taking the win, and he celebrated the match by jerking off live on stream, which was caught on the broadcast. What? You can do that on
all over
stream?
the cameraman?
I don't think you can do that. The gesture, while explicit in its originally, is used very often in Fortnite. What? And elsewhere in emoji. I can't believe it's used in Fortnite. What? Wait. Still, the gesture resulted in Rob getting a penalty. This penalty to see disqualify Rob, but it made his opponent move forward in top 8 instead of him. Wait a minute. Wait, no, that's throwing dice. No, they shouldn't have been. Wait, what? Why was Ian and Rob DQ'd from top 8 at Worlds? Wait. Did you just fucking ask that? Who are you? Is there a post?
This is context
What is
for
this
the
person
board.
making?
Who wrote this?
Frider. Wait, Fortnite OGs. Wait.
All right, everyone, go follow this person and ask
We have
them
to
why they wrote
follow
this.
them. Wait. There's Pokemon TCG Pocket details. Wait. I'm not reading that anymore. That's good enough. I don't need to do that more than 5 seconds. Oh no, I think he admitted on Mahone's stream or something like that that was emotion.
Or charge your battery.
Towards a cheater.
Yeah, we sat here and waited. It's not longer. It's not 6 a.m. anymore.
You apply hitter to get a free hitter. I found something that works. Let's try again. Wait a minute. Wait, you mean I can't show the Japanese plush video? Wait a minute.
You're saying that people can't?
I'm gonna show it anyways.
All right, Tord found something that works. I don't know what that means. He could have just said I found an outlet, but he said I think I found something that works. I don't know what that means.
This is more important.
Yeah, this guy.
That was more
I think that
important.
looks tasty. I'd
You're
probably
gonna eat
that
him?
one. I mean, like, a lot of Pokemon look do pretty tasty.
Why did they make Slurpuff so yummy?
Whatever you do, don't spell that coffin Pokemon.
What?
All right, we're in our game now. Chiro versus Tord. Finally, the battery has been charged, and Chiro is ready.
I taped a Chimecho to my ceiling. I think if there was a Stantler equivalent to the Japanese Pokemon plush posters, it would be great. The problem is
I like how I want to go share this post and immediately just suggest Piplup. I'm like, yeah. Yeah.
What? No, 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 there's a difference. No, you don't get it. He's not about it. He's not about that shit. He's not about that shit. It's not the same.
I had to get it. I had to hear it.
He's not about. He's not about that shit. He ain't got it. He ain't got it.
Where's the Wurmple guy? I love that guy.
The Wurmple's so good.
Wurmple's very good. All right, here we go. Finally.
Tort's doing this on the fucking PC.
He is gaming in the hotel lobby.
So
Let's
good.
go.
It's so real. But it's not the best at loading. Tort's gonna lose because it's too slow.
Tort's gonna lose because he can't see his POW hand extension. And
Oh my
amazing.
God.
OMG! Starts out with a Latios and Assess. That's unfortunate. But Chiro has the Windstorm. We're currently gaming on the 98 Commodore. Oh, there's Transceiver. Likely can go for a Mentor here. It's just set up ready. Let's see what he grabs here. If I had to guess, likely just Regirock, a Mewtwo, and maybe a Castform or a Magnemite. Lythar has the energy in hand. For the stream, just to update, yeah, this is a 1-1 match, so whoever wins this match will...
Hide hands. I was thinking hide hands, but Jason wants open hands. Right? I could hide hands. It's like just click a button. It's, okay, it's hidden. Right? But I think Jason wants the open hands. Chiro's going to cheat, Jason. You don't get it.
Yeah.
And Tord's gonna see Chiro's hand on stream.
As we all know, Chiro has 2 iPads.
He actually has 3 iPads, right? He has actually, is one to play
One for
TCG
Temple Run.
Yeah, one to play Temple Run, and one to zoom in on the Twitch stream to see Tord's hands.
Tord has like medium hands.
Chiro is speaking in the Japanese server. Chiro's a catfish. Chiro's not a fish.
Yeah, what are you talking about? Chiro's good. He's top 8 twice. Have you top 8 twice, Jason?
Dude, I tapped out of Discord, saw the stream, could see the hands, and I closed out. I think Blendisi just admitted to cheating. I think you should impose sanctions.
Yeah, sorry, man. We have to retroactively disqualify you from all the standard. Alright, back to the game now. Fan club goes down. Getting the boys out. Yeah, and Chiro just going for the same game plan here. Have a Latios, and the Regirock kind of sit there, slowly attach energy, let the Regirock soak some damage up. Yeah, Chiro's a whale.
Chiro pays actually so much money to the Patreon, it's crazy.
Scoop up Tails. Interesting that he would go for it there. pushes away a giant stump though. That could be useful down the road. It's always good as stadium fatigue. Railer's big strength is being able to run a low count of stadiums. You know, I think everyone who's familiar with this format knows that stadiums are very strong in this format. So being able to have a mine and just get back a Crystal Beach or a Curse Stone when your opponent has no counters, because you know you're the one that discarded all of them. Pretty good. We do see the energy go down. He did take the KO. Now we have Tord with an energyless board, and doesn't look like he has energy in hand. There's a Powell. I can just try and get rid of that double, that cast form off him. Question now is, what does Tord do? Copycat, and he gets his energy, but no supporter just yet. Not too big of a deal. The good thing about Railer is that as long as you have some kind of disruption in your hand, not having a supporter is usually fine because your Pokemon are gonna take some hits. Everything's pretty beefy in this format, especially the basics. Aims at the Latios. Likely setting up for a play to, if it does end up going back into an ice barrier, he can just pow it away and defeat it, removing 3 energy off the board. That's kind of the tricky part of this, is that since Fellow Boost lets you attach an energy, you always are a positive energy ahead, and you can do that multiple times in a game. It's not like it's a once per game ability. Typically you don't need to do it more than once. But yeah, I'm curious to see what... Yeah, Chihiro's deck is likely one of the more expensive. It might be more expensive than LBS, but I don't know. I have to look at the math. Alright, goes for a Mentor. What do you all think he grabs here?
Probably a... Well, I mean, it could just go like cast form Mewtwo just for attacking, but...
Right. So you think we see the whale now?
Probably not yet, unless he has some good switch into it, you know, I mean, otherwise it's just gonna get, like, special circuited down with the Regirock stuck in the active.
Yeah, Regirock not having a good time here. Alright, we see Magnemite, Ditto, and the whale.
Okay.
Another EX is in the hand, so if he does... Typically, if you see him not grab a Ditto, or I mean a Mewtwo, it probably means he has it in his hand.
Right.
Jason has informed us that there is a tropical storm heading towards Hawaii, and as Tord plays in the hotel lobby. So this could be interesting. I think this is a good time slot for the tournament. You know, just be away from Worlds, just a week off Worlds. You're like, oh, what am I gonna do now?
What? That's crazy. They closed them because... Fine. They closed the storms because of the typhoon? They closed the... What? Tord's playing a game of life and death. And I think if he loses this game, he might die. In real life, I don't know.
How else is he gonna get back home?
He needs this funding.
Yeah, he needs the funding, and he needs the...
Oh yeah, Rogar's here now. We have the 4 boys
What's
here.
that thing called? Wait, what's that thing called? He needs a grant. We're giving him a
He
grant
needs a federal
to play.
Stantler grant to get out of Hawaii and away from the typhoon. It's the top player privilege.
I was gonna say, does Tord have his deck insured? Does he have his decks insured by World Post?
I'd hope so.
I'm not
Can
joking.
someone-
There's actually a person that sells insurance for cards.
Oh yeah, one of my friends has it for Magic. It's wild. They're protected from the recession that's gonna come soon. Can someone stream it for me? I'm on my phone.
Oh, I forgot. unstreamed it. Let me see. Where is it here?
In case you can't afford lats, that's like 6 big blinds. After.
All right, what do we got? Oh, let's go,
I
Chiro.
don't know. I think that might just be the live stream.
Dude, he's on 2 Regirock?
Yeah, it's pretty big.
That's crazy.
It's probably the best way just to soak up. You soak up a lot of special sector circuits and push the waves with it.
Yeah, and you wall up Bombtar probably.
He's had a good run.
Yeah, I like this meta call from Chiro. I don't know if it's a meta call or you're just like, fuck it, I want to play the legendaries.
Legend Box has always been a Chiro special. He's played it consistently. And I think he topped 8 last time as well. So yeah, Chiro's a goated player.
And he definitely has a tech for the meta in this particular legend box because he does have the Kyogre. The Rayquaza can't attack Kyogre.
Mark Antiquity is pretty good.
Wait, Kyogre?
Yeah, he has that one.
Oh my gosh.
He used to pretty much win game 1 here. It didn't pull through for game 2, but we'll see if he can manage the game 3.
That game 2 was really close, to be fair.
Yeah,
Are we
both
on
very
game
close.
3? Are we on game 3 right now?
Yeah, this is game 3.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
what you missed
Winner
was
goes to
currently
finals.
Ford trying to find shelter from the storm.
Oh,
He's playing from a FEMA camp as we speak.
Yeah, it's
Is that
true.
why it took so long to get top 4 going?
Yeah, Tord was in the FEMA camp getting his microchip.
No, top 4 was pretty fast. Just wait for Tord.
Oh gosh.
Alright, he plays the POW, moves the energy on a Regirock, goes for the special sucker here to KO the Regirock. Oh.
Yeah, that definitely seems like the best line of play here. Ooh. He has the giant stump tech again, similar to his last build.
And that is a lot of energy leaving play for
He's got-
Shiro.
Whoa.
I think he has it. But he always had it.
He does always have
He
it.
was never going to lose this game. It was always going to be Chuck versus Tord, and it's going to take 2
16
hours,
years.
3 hours.
Good thing Tord's not in Europe right now, else it'd be like 6 in the morning.
Yeah, but what if he was?
Then
Typhoon's going to change his time zone 5 times. He's gonna be flung.
oh boy, flung through time.
This is pretty big, because now that Chiro's got exactly 1 energy on board, not the best state to be in right now.
Yeah, he can't exactly swing here. Tord's also just got like everything he wants on the bench. He's got
Ooh.
2 of his 2 criminals. Oh.
Oh, there it is. There's that whale coming in on the right turn. He needed him.
So that thing just stops him from attacking, period. Like
Yeah.
it's not that it just doesn't take damage, it stops the Ray from attacking.
Mhm.
And it's got 100 base HP is crazy.
And Chiro's on Oranberry too, so he's taking a lot of pushaways towards the end.
Oranberry? Oh god, Chiro, he's done it. He found the meta call.
I think regardless of who wins this match, Chuck wins.
You think?
Chuck is built different.
Chuck did the Eric Reed special, but this time he's gonna follow through and win the tournament.
Yeah, I mean, I solicited the
Not dropping a single game.
solicited the U.S. state government, right? I solicited the FBI for funding, because I said I'm gonna triple your money, and I put it all on Chuck.
After putting it all on Thorns to win Worlds? Dude, you're
Yeah, I
rolling
did.
cash
Yeah,
right
and
now.
I also, but you see, the sad thing is, like, I had to scramble after putting it all on Chuck to win the EX Brawl at the mall, the Florida
Scramble
Mall,
like eggs?
and I
Scramble
lost
like
all of my
eggs?
money.
Oh.
Chuck lost.
Well, he's learned. Now he has the advanced Railer tech.
He's
See what
gotten
he did.
worse, but that means he's gonna win.
Hits a transceiver. That's pretty bad. This actually is bad. OMG?
So true, so true, so true.
Oh, true. And he didn't draw an energy too, so that's even rougher. Oh no. Not a good board state for Chiro to be in right now.
Yeah.
But this is how we win. This is how we win games.
There's the Stones to recover some energy.
Nice. said, if Chiro finds like a giant stump down the road, like it won't be too bad a time for him.
Yeah, but I mean, he's got to soon. This cursed stone is gonna it's gonna wear down his Latios, and I like if Tord takes another 2 prizes within the next couple turns, it's not gonna be looking too good. Even though like his POW doesn't proc, he still has 2 pretty much ready to go Stantlers on board, and a Minun just to recur.
So he does.
There's the water arrow.
That was the correct play, but if Tord has a Briny in his hand, then not going to be fun. Cool thing about Briny and Tord's list. So Tord's list is obviously built to just consistently just deny prizes. Just keep
there's the
that Stantler
Versus
pushing
Seeker.
away as long as possible. We see him go for the Castaway. Far recognizes that he wants Chiro to take a prize here. If he ends up having a cast form in his hand, he wants to have him take the prize so he can go down to even prizes and set a better play. Going to the Minun. Minun's kind of cool here because Negative Spark does hit most Pokemon on the board, but obviously he's going to be going for a Sniff Out likely.
Yeah, I mean Regirock is Regirock is entirely unaffected by it, but I mean the more damage on that Kyogre, the more
But he has to do
more pressure it puts on him.
And Cessation Crystal, I think, blocks the healing from the.
Oh,
Regirock.
it does. It does. You're right. I mean, I don't know how big that'll be, but
I think it's big.
man,
If he does it again, Latios has 90 HP, and Kyogre also has 20 HP left at that point.
well, negative Spark only hits the bodies, so Latios is just getting chipped down by the Cursed Stone here. But
I
like
mean Latios.
the numbers.
Yeah.
Oh, the Latios. Yeah.
Latios lives at 10, and Kyogre lives at 20. And that's big.
Yeah, two more sparks, and that's
Tord has him
I
in
don't think.
checkmate.
Oh, there's the water arrow.
Just a water arrow. I mean, that's another negative spark coming out.
We see the prayer come out from Q.
This is
So true.
tough.
Will Q be able to stop the Deep State from making Tord win another Stambler?
Q is very strong. In my very limited conversation with him in Japan, he I think I did play against him a couple times. He was a lovely opponent to play against. Q is very powerful. I don't know if he's strong enough to. Oh, there's the.
Another spark.
spark.
I mean, if
It's
Chiro
over.
can't
It's
do anything
over.
this turn, it is totally over.
Wait, Chuck's gonna concede finals. No way.
Why?
I don't
Is
know.
he actually?
It says I'm logging out. Feel free to talk shit. I think he might be logging out. I think he might.
Why would Chuck do
yeah,
that?
I think my vote is gone. I think my
Chuck's
vote
washed.
is lost media now.
Just giving it to Tord, but then I mean, maybe he wants Tord. Maybe this is
They're
one big
colluding.
conspiracy. Maybe he wants Tord to get back from Hawaii.
They are colluding.
And there it is. There's the GG. Just the
Yeah,
water
GG,
arrow.
water
Negative Spark
arrow.
will do it. 6 prizes for Tord Reklev here on this.
Not this turn, because the Oranberry.
Yeah, clutch Oranberry.
Would have been
But
cool
still,
to see.
I mean-
Yeah, I think
would've
there's
been cool
4
to see him,
prizes this turn. Yeah.
but
It's enough.
An 8 prize game from Rayler.
yeah. GG's.
There it is.
I don't know. Did Chuck actually quit? Did Chuck actually leave?
And there's the game.
No way Chuck quits.
It'd be-
He
it'd be so
he's
funny,
gotta
though.
stop this.
It'd be
He's gotta
so
stop
funny,
this
though.
reign of
It'd be so
terrorism.
funny.
Maybe he meant logging out of Twitch.
No.
The Tord terrorism.
I think he might not show up again.
Poke Rosso playing Neo SKR.
Okay, wait, no.
Not again.
So, okay, Chuck's requested the match. Okay, so we're gonna be here for another 3 hours.
Where is it? I have the music for it.
We need the champion music.
No, I have the inside the victory room. Where the hell is it? Fuck.
No, it's not over. Chuck's requesting a match.
I know.
He showed
what I'm
up.
saying. Is he in the match?
Yeah.
Not-
No, we're still
not
waiting
yet.
on the one. Well,
Oh,
I gotta figure out I gotta post my list.
I gotta post my
Yeah,
tweet. I have
actually
my
post
tweet. I have my
post
tweet
play.
up. I have my
What if
tweet
what if
pre-signed.
instead we go back to 2002 Worlds and we make them play a certain mirror that I think you're very familiar with, Piplup.
Yeah, it's Wigmar.
What do you?
It's called Wigmar.
Oh, the Wigmar mirror.
It's a little funny cold thing called the Wigmar.
Green
mirror.
Wigmar.
Green Wigmar.
That's my favorite
What if he
Piplup
was
tweet right
green?
now.
It's a good question.
Okay, it's post out. We've been smoking.
Maybe
weird.
Tord.
Wait,
Maybe
smoke
Tord
a
died. What if he died and he just can't?
Maybe they threw him out of the hotel lobby.
We were
Oh,
too
what if,
late.
yeah, what if they did? Wait, that's crazy. What if they did kick him out of the hotel lobby? Oh, here it is. This is really loud. I think this is really. This is such a really loud. This is really loud. I need to turn this down.
Make it louder.
No.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Make it
We're inside of
louder.
the champions room. It's Tord
Let's
versus
push
Chuck.
away,
It's
push away,
almost
push away,
over.
push away. That's so true. That's a very good point. I hope we get another DJ mix.
Did you hear that the Stambler Open's gonna be Lost Media?
Yeah.
What?
It's true. They're gonna make the Stambler Open Lost Media.
That's,
can't believe
that's
it.
wild. That's absolutely crazy. So Tord, as far as we know, is dead at the moment.
Yeah, Tord actually Tord won the match, but he lost his life. He was scooped up by the whirlwind
Damn.
tsunami.
He got hit by the. We got hit by the windstorm.
Yeah, I got hit by the
He's
windstorm.
Castaway. He's actually Castaway in that card art.
Wow. It's art imitates
That would be a
life.
crazy
Wait,
art.
life imitates art. Other way around.
Yeah, that'd be a crazy arc. What if Tord loves this format? It's like his favorite format. Imagine if he had to get to live it. He goes from the stages of Windstorm, Castaway to Island Hermit. That'd be crazy. Where's Island Hermit?
I think he's Tord.
soon to be.
Just soon Tord. Stuck in the.
Yeah. Right now, we're currently they are competing for Chuck to finally win a Stambler.
Chuck
Actually,
will-
prove he's not
I think
washed.
Chuck is.
Or Tord gets Ford.
Oh God. Tord. I mean, either way, bang your tweet.
Yeah. Oh, here we are.
Are we there? Is
I think taking a
Tord-
bath.
Where's the Wurmple one? Oh no, there's a bubble bath one. Wait, yeah, there's a bubble bath one. Wait,
No.
that's way better. One of these people will end up like this. One of these people, this is what's gonna happen to them.
Oh gosh.
Where's the Wurmple account? Wait, I think the Wurmple account might be Lost Media.
Ain't no way they do the Wurmple account like that. You can take the Stambler, you can't take the Wurmple
I don't want
account.
my Wurmple account to be Lost Media.
Well, find the Electrode one.
There's probably an
I used to
Electric
follow
Flash
that
one.
guy. There was like a low key Electrode guy. I don't remember his name though.
So good.
Oh, good.
You just ain't
Isn't
about
bait.
it. You just ain't about that shit.
Do Wurmples move that fast though?
I think they must. I mean, like that
They probably
that
could.
can't be AI,
They
right?
must.
Like that can't be AI art, right? They would never.
Ain't no
What
way.
if it was?
Did Wurmple use AI art? Chuck is Scott. Chuck would be Scott in real life. I think Chuck would be Chuck in real life.
Yeah, Chuck would just be Chuck. Who would Jason be?
I think Jason would be Jason.
Jason Babinski?
Yeah, he would be Gambler. You would, or wait, no, he's not the dice. What's the band slot machine card?
Oh, we know who the dice is.
What the hell is? Where is that?
Oh, put the play the pause clip. Find the article.
What the hell is
Jamie,
this
pull
song?
up that clip.
Oh, here it is. I think
Jason is
Chuck's
cool. Yeah,
probably
that
going
is
to his room.
pretty accurate.
No, I'm sorry, Tord's probably going to his room. I don't know what the hell's happening. Chuck
I'm
is Scott.
cheering off.
Jason is Bill. Jason, why did they turn
Jason
Jason
is
into a
Bill.
Pokemon? They turned Jason into a fish.
Goldine.
All right, Tord, are you charging your battery or what? Or did the storm get you?
Tord's lost media now.
Pour one out for him.
I'm on it.
Actually, I actually have to check the news. Wait, I have to check the news in fucking Hawaii. I'll have to see if something actually happened. I'd hope not, right? You'd hope not.
I mean, that'd be like you go out becoming the champion.
But he wasn't
That's
the
how I'd
champion.
wanna- But if you imagine like he wins and then the typhoon gets him.
That'd be crazy. They'd have to, Pokemon would like make a statue and a memorial for him.
Yeah, him and Stantler.
No, it'd be Zoroark.
No, Zoroark's that's fake. He's actually not coming back. That Zoroark is an illusion created by
What?
PPCI to keep
Wait.
Tord. It's an illusion to
Zoroark
keep
is,
Tord
like,
playing the game.
Zoroark. Wait. It's just so funny. Like it's so funny. It's like, when was the last? What? It's been, how long has it been? Guys, 11/4/2. It's been a little while. Wait a minute. Wait.
We're waiting.
Oh, the feature match?
The feature match? You want to be the feature match? Let's see. The feature match: Pokerosso versus Karamatic. Wait.
Wait a minute, that's not a pony show.
This might be. Wait, I think this might be a lava bath.
That's EX8 cookie. Wait a minute, this is scrambled eggs. What the heck? Everyone that just joined is like, where's Tord? I don't get it.
Can't be scrambled eggs. I watched that deck get buried today.
It's such a fucked
That
up
along
deck
with
because
Justice.
it's so good. If Tord wins 3 Stamblers in a row with Railer, it will mirror 3 first places finish in a row with Zoroark. Is this not? I don't know! Don't ask me as Tord! Call Tord on the phone! Jason, call Tord on the phone. Jason, you have Tord's phone number.
Is
Call him on
Stambler
the phone.
is Stambler the Intercontinentals of Retro?
I don't know
Hope
what.
it's not.
I'm not Tord. You know what? What if I called Tord on
I hate
Discord?
Pokemon.
What if I called Tord on Discord? I think it'd be really funny.
You just add him, ask if he's alive.
I think I hate Pokemon.
You see, the funny thing is, calling him wouldn't do anything because his iPad's dead.
True.
Wait, so what's he playing on?
He was playing on
He
a
was
on
playing
a
an
hotel
iPad, now
lobby
he's in the
PC.
hotel lobby.
But they probably
Currently
kicked him
being
out.
thrown out of the hotel lobby, probably.
We don't know
Oh,
what's happening.
God.
We don't know. We're like in the dark. Like, this is like the double rainbow 8-hour stream where like we do nothing. I knew nothing. It was so. It's just funny as a concept. It's so funny.
Oh,
Maybe this
Steve
is just
W.
kind of
Frost?
payback.
Oh, that's an awful start.
Oh, lose.
The one start you hate to see. Reggie Awesome. So
Oh,
who's all
he got the message rate. It's over.
who
Oh
no.
I don't know where Tord went. I think he's just charging his iPad or something. Maybe he's waiting for his girlfriend to give him the room key.
I think Tord
Dude,
might
we're gonna
actually
wait,
be in
like-
prison right now. I think the
we're
typhoon
gonna wait 2
threw
hours
him-
just to watch a Railer
they
mirror.
threw him into the Guantanamo Bay. He's in Guantanamo Bay now. But they don't
Oh,
have.
that's
but,
evil.
But
That's
it's
evil.
so old because like they don't have iPhones there. They don't got internet there. You don't got internet.
They have iPod touches. They'll make Tord play on an iPod touch.
No, they don't got internet there though. How will he play if they don't got internet? It ended?
Smoke signal.
Well, what do we do now?
I don't know what we do. What if Tord thought that was finals?
There's no way.
No shot. No.
Odysseus, you have Jason's phone number.
Tord,
Call
Tord
him.
loves winning.
No, Odysseus, you have Jason's phone number, right? Call Jason and tell Jason to call
Call
Tord.
him?
Yeah.
Isn't Jason
Oh,
watching the
Jason's awesome.
stream?
Jason is watching the stream, but he's also, I think. Wait, is he watching the stream? Wait. Wait,
Oh
what?
my
Wait.
goodness.
Yeah, he's watching the stream. Call him regardless. Jason's wait. Jason's talking to Tord.
Jason,
Tord's in the
conference call
lagoon,
me in.
wait. I think Tord might be, Tord's in the lagoon, wait a minute.
Oh my god, he's in the
He's
lagoon
in the
again?
lagoon? Wait, what?
In the
Wait, he's in
lagoon.
Laguna. Oh my!
Wait, I think Tord must just be found media. I think Tord's found media now.
Charge
located
lost.
him. We've located him in Hawaii. We did it.
You're not wrong. The state is trying to make the Stambler lost media. This is crazy.
Yeah,
We're watching a
unfortunately,
conspiracy.
TGG1 won't fix our bugs. So
Yeah, what is a lagoon? I think that's a fake
Got
word.
kicked from the PC in the lobby. No, Tor.
No, wait, he was. Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that's crazy.
that's crazy. Holy shit.
They saw him playing Rayla. They're like, nah, fuck that. He's like, how much longer are you gonna be on here? I don't know,
So
like
he's
2
gonna have,
hours.
he has to wait like 30 minutes for the fucking shuttle.
Is Chuck? Will Chuck stand for this?
This is crazy.
What is the stream called?
It's so funny.
There's no way we pinned that.
It's so
Hilarious.
no way we fit this. What? Wait. Huh? Wait. What?
Please, hotel.
This is
Wow,
wild.
this is the action that everyone was actually for.
This is the real action.
I think Tord might be slow playing.
IRC action.
I think Tord might be slow playing. Wait,
He's afraid.
Didn't they DQ Tord for slow playing? Wait.
Oh
Like,
god.
he's confident in the LBS versus Chuck, but he's like, mirror? Oh, boo. Shuttle's codename for Uber.
Shuttle is codename
Hire
for
an Uber driver. Can I use
evil
your
bus.
charger?
For evil bus. They have an evil bus, and it's gonna take him to the hotel.
Yeah, call the evil bus. Can I use
No
your?
more
can I use your-
slow play.
Guy has $30 locked up, and he didn't call a fucking Uber. You mentioned his Stambler $30 instead of his 10th place money last weekend. 9.
Chuck, just bully him more. He'll definitely be faster.
Is Chuck in the stream chat?
Chuck said, what do you mean is Chuck in the stream chat? Look at
I
the big
can't see it.
message.
I can't watch Twitch and Discord at the same time.
Yeah, what do you mean? You can. What do you mean?
I am on my phone. I am on my phone.
I was on the call with Mr. Jonathan Connor. I was on call with Mr. Jonathan
Typhoon his
Connor.
ass back to fucking Switzerland. That's wild.
I was on the call with Jonathan Connor. I was talking to him and watching Worlds Finals, and saying I made so much
And
money.
putting all your money in,
My money
in
is
gambling
gay.
on Ironborns
My
on a
money's
great
gay.
deck.
There's
I
too much
love
of money
Standard
on
right
top
now.
of
It's so much
another.
fun.
It's gay now. It's centupled.
Centupled.
EXA
Going through
cooking.
centuplication.
I'm working on it. We're cooking right now.
Memes. Wait, what?
All right. Well, all right. Place your bets. Who's winning?
Or
All right, chat. Who's winning
oh wait,
this
no, I'm
match?
sorry, Chuck. Wait, fuck.
You got
Jake
three
Martin.
You got 3 votes. You got Tord, you got Chuck,
Me.
or you have the Windstorm.
Oh wait.
My money's on the Windstorm. We're gonna see the internet get knocked out, and then Tord will be like,
That
well,
would be imagine he loses by the entire island's internet gets knocked out. That would be crazy. That'd be
the only
horrible.
way for Tord not to win a Stambler is the hand of God.
This is
Is
his
the
one
Windstorm.
Wait, I think Chuck might be under arrest. Wait, how is Chuck gonna
Yeah,
play?
Chuck got arrested.
He's under arrest for
Uh-oh.
indecent exposure. What did he do? I think he might have pulled an Ian Rob dance move. They don't like
Whoa.
that. They don't like it when you do
An awesome
that.
dance move.
Yeah, his dance move. Yeah, it's Ian
It was
Rob
a dance
patented
move.
dance move.
He's a big TikTok dancer, Alex.
Yeah, it's a big account. You don't know it?
Big Pikachu is not a fan of breakdancing on stage. Do you think maybe Chuck did that at 2002 Worlds and the janitor saw but didn't say anything?
Wait, what if Chuck did the same dance move as Ian Rob and Chuck is it fucking sucks. This shit sucks. I fucking hate this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I sent him a friend request so I can send him the memes.
Can you share one of these memes?
I think we should get Chuck on the call. Chuck, you need to get on the call.
That'd probably be a terrible idea, but I'm for it.
I'm for it.
It'd be actually an terrible idea. I definitely want to see these memes.
It'd be horrible. We need to get Chuck on
Get
the
him.
call.
We've
While
had
this is
Jason, we've
happening-
had Tord. Now we get Chuck.
Join. General is open. General will be open. You will be able to join for 20 seconds. You can talk for 20 seconds.
You can get on here and complain.
You can complain for 20 seconds about Tord being a slow player.
They didn't have this back in 2002.
I think they did have
That's
this
for
in
sure.
2002. I think
No,
actually Chuck is actually
impossible. The
premier slow player.
janitor would have saw it.
But what if the janitor was a slow player too? These are the questions they don't want you asking.
This is in 2002 before the internet.
Chuck, you join General. I'd like you to stream. Actually, wait, no. Chuck, just click stream.
Chuck, why is your profile
Chuck,
pic
just click stream.
Vegeta? You know he's washed, right?
Just click stream, and you'll be able to talk. Wait, we have him. Wait, we have Chuck on. We have Chuck on the call. Chuck, what are your thoughts on towards slow play?
Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yes, we can.
Yeah, am I allowed to curse on this thing or no?
Oh yeah, you can.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
say whatever you want.
Where the fuck is Tord?
He's been got by the windstorm. Windstorm got his ass.
Wait, if you weren't allowed to curse, would you say where the frick is Tord? I don't get it.
I just did anyways. I just felt better about it. Tell Tord Uncle Chuck's got something for him about 6 inches below his chin.
What are your thoughts going into this match, Chuck?
What are my thoughts going into this match? I think Tord has a very good list for the mirror match, so I kind of was rooting for Chiro. I would much rather played against the Binder deck than Tord, but I guess it was Destiny. Rematch of the Stambler.
No, it was Railer, not Destiny. That's a different deck.
Oh, I got him.
Oh wait, I put out
Plus
the tweet
one.
that finals was happening, and it hasn't happened for like 20 minutes. Fuck.
I am so
Yeah,
hard.
definitely one of the Reggie Rock Latios deck. I had like a sick lock on Chiro because he didn't run that many stadiums and windstorms and stuff, so I would have just like beach locked him, and that's what happened in Swiss. It was like a really quick game.
You were the one that ended up getting this Magnemite.
No, top 8 was this Magnemite thing, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, but no, Tord doesn't run Beach, which is weird. Beach is so good in Railer. I don't know why you wouldn't run that.
Maybe he didn't expect. I'm not sure if he expected a lot. I think.
Or he probably
His
just thinks he
counter
beats
very
those decks
strange.
anyways, which is reasonable. Hmm?
His counts are very strange in the list.
Yeah, it
Lots of
is.
weird
But
one-ofs.
I think he's got a good list for the mirror with all the super scoop ups, and I've got a lot of dead cards. I've got 5 dead stadiums. So yeah,
Just be better.
whatever.
Just be better. You're all what you always are. All right, Tord. Listen. I don't want to do this.
Wait, no way. Are you gonna give him a fucking? Are you gonna
No, I
fucking
would never do
declare
that.
Chuck the winner?
What the fuck? No.
That'd be
What
crazy.
the I'm giving you 10 minutes, Tord.
You gave Tord 20 minutes already, and 20 minutes before that.
Yeah, there's no way. We could never do that.
What do you
Look,
say?
man, I put a lot of money on Chuck winning, okay? I can't lose this money, okay?
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Alright, well. Is there anything you want to complain about, Chuck, on stream? Anything you hate besides Arcanine?
Nothing. Well, here's the thing. I'm big in Lorcana community now, and I'm like doing YouTube videos and like a blog. So the things Lorcana.
Snore.
Lorcana. So the things I.
They got him. They got him.
It's a perfect
They got him.
cut.
Just
Get in my
disappeared.
game quick. What happened? What happened?
Florida man Florida Pier lost in thought.
He's about to beat Frosty's ass. Wait a minute.
This is so scuffed.
What the hell was that?
Oh, there. Oh, he's all right. Continue. Snorkana.
Please continue. You just like
Lorcana. Again, I can't get myself canceled.
Oh, true. It's the haha Disney game.
I would love to go on a rant. Just ask Jason. If you want to hear some of my rants, ask Jason. But they are
he
inappropriate.
told me a few while I was in Japan with him, and
They are
were quite
inappropriate
entertaining.
for consumption by the general public.
They
I
don't,
witnessed
they
it
don't
live
really say
in
that on
Florida. It was
stream
crazy.
anymore.
Like, that's a lot of words to chain in one sentence there, Chuck. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Learning a lot.
I was working hard. Where the fuck is Tord?
No, it's actually it's whoever wins this game. Frosty. Oh, well, it looks like Frosty lost. So
Frosty's
Gonna
washed.
send that
Most
back to
washed
fucking
player.
Canada.
come on, Tord. Someone does Jason talk? Jason, do you?
Play against Tord too.
We need Tord.
Hi,
FaceTime Tord and put him on stream.
It sucks.
Can we pay a Tord cameo so we can see where he is right now?
Oh my god!
Isn't it like $100
Oh, I love that.
for like an hour?
$100 1 hour media fee.
Hi, it's Tord Reklev. It's very dark. Oh no! And it just cuts over to the storm.
The windstorm.
Tell Chuck I'm sorry.
What?
Is that
Now
from
I'm angry.
Tord?
That's what Tord would say when he sees the storm. He's like, well,
Oh.
Tord's not sorry. He thinks this is funny. It's psychological warfare.
This is funny. This is funny though. It's so funny.
This
From
is
an outside
this
perspective.
is very this is like perfect comedy. It's amazing.
Actually, I think this might be revenge because we did take a long time on the last Ambler, and he was
Oh
like,
yeah, I
he was in
remember
Europe.
that. Yeah, but it was
So now
Rat's
he's
fault.
like,
No, it
"Ha,
was
ha."
Rat's fault.
Oh, that is true. Evil
Like-
rat. Now it's not even like 1 a.m, and we're in finals. This shit does not happen. And imagine if Eric didn't misplay against Hopkin.
Eric's iron grip needs to be loosened.
It has been loosened. This tournament shows.
And what else has been loosened?
My
Never mind.
pants.
My
You
bowels.
can't say that anymore on stream. They don't let
I
you.
just did.
Yeah, Twitch is not a fan.
Only fan? All right. I'm looking forward to this 1 a.m. game.
I am
Definitely,
too.
definitely was not at a tournament before
This
I
is-
got here. No.
This is probably how late 2002 Worlds went, though. Is that a correct statement, Chuck?
Yeah, Chuck, you were there, weren't you?
We actually don't know if
Canada
he
just
was
thought,
there.
when did the 2002 Worlds end? I think it was like around 10 o'clock. Because it was just Swiss. It was only Swiss for 15 plus. We didn't do a top cut. No, I actually went later than
10
that.
o'clock?
No, I went later than that. It's probably midnight.
About the same time.
When did the tournament start?
It started after day 2 of 11 through 14.
Like, what, the time?
Oh, probably like 4.
4 p.m.
Oh,
to
God.
midnight? Why would they start a tournament at 4 p.m.?
Because
They
it was
didn't
just
care
like
about
You started this tournament at 4 p.m.
They really do hate kids out here, huh?
Best of 1 unlimited. Those games go fast. Unless you're Jason and you're just fucking stalling every game for no fucking reason.
Similar to how Tord is slow playing right now in real life.
God. Can you imagine Jason versus Tord in real life? It would be the worst thing ever. It'd be like watching paint dry.
I'm very glad if Tord showed up to Double Rainbow, it would have been a 16-hour finals.
When I become Pokemon president, I am going to launch an investigation into the careers of Tord and Jason and uncover that they are both fucking
Are you-
stalling ass
wait, are you-
cheating
That's good.
fucking.
Are you
You'll
a
have to- you'll have
supporter of... I was gonna say, are you supportive of the theory of that Tord is a Pokemon psyop?
No. Wait, what's that? What's that? I don't know what that word means.
It means
It might be.
it means they put him in there to get so you can be so good and he's a
AstroTurf.
brand child.
Oh, okay.
They made him into that.
Tord's just a European guy with a purse. Standard.
They genetically engineered Tord.
I believe it.
His
Do you think, Chuck? Will you beat Puka and Jason? You have to run against both of them for Pokemon President.
Yeah, what's your platform?
Tord was kicked out of his lobby, so he can't use the PC. So he's waiting for a cart, a little
Or a
golf cart to
charger
take
now
him back to his
for
hotel.
Shuttle.
This is the crazy future we live in right now.
Do you think that Tord is like stacking decks because like his giant skull size like gives him psychic powers? Like, do you think he's stacking both his and his opponent's deck? Oh, Tord!
It's
Wait,
feasible.
Tord! Tord can call it. Wait. Tord can call it over.
If he was doing stuff in real life, he
go
would
ahead,
have
yeah,
online success.
Yeah, sure, you can call it. Yeah, okay.
Any suspicion about what Tord does in real life is just so immediately eliminated because he wins everything online too. So
Well, you
Yeah,
chance to
you
prove that
can't-
wrong.
You can't just say, oh, he just stacks. It's like, oh, wait, no, he just actually is good.
wait, no, the jury's still out on Jason because Jason doesn't win online, so he probably fucking does something in real life.
True. Unless it's his own
You
tournament,
gotta
then he
see-
can
see.
roll.
Yeah, Tord, if you want to call in, just click the stream thing and you can join.
Jason wins his own tournaments. He's also the organizer. He can see deck lists.
I think Jason might be cheating.
Yeah, you didn't win. You got second place Trode.
But in the events where he can't do that, he doesn't do well.
One big conspiracy.
That would be
Well,
crazy
well,
if something got like uncovered where his stream record, like where the judges are sitting right there, is like 0-20 or something. That would be like really sad.
You have to call his internet company, see where he's been. We probably don't want to see that.
Oh,
Probably
It's
not.
all just cat.
this is crazy.
Get Jason on this call. Where's Jason? I'm gonna talk shit. Where the fuck is he?
You
Get
can
Jason on here.
Jason can get it. Jason's on the server. He was in the call last time.
He was. He was.
I got a bone to pick with that kid. I got a bone to pick with that Pidgeot.
How did Tord call in? Oh, is Tord? Oh,
Oh.
Tord's in the server.
Oh,
Tord's in the
Tord,
server.
hello.
Can't believe it. He's in
Come
the
on,
chat.
Tord. Chuck wants to give you a bubble bath, buddy.
Uh-oh, I think he might be muted.
You guys muted Tord good. He deserves it.
No,
Make me
he's
wait an
not.
hour for this shit.
Let's just blast his volume as maximum.
It is Max, yeah.
What are you talking?
Hello, Tord.
Hello, what up? I'm just trying to mute the streamer.
Okay.
Or have you blown away yet in the windstorm?
Test. Hello.
Yes.
Yeah,
We can hear you.
Perfect. Now we're just waiting for the shuttle. You see.
Still?
Then we can play some after. You know, it'll be fun. Thanks for waiting. I offered to concede as well, so like you can go to bed. But
Isn't
You
that
see-
sweet?
Told anything about this?
if you want to play, you have to wait like 20
Bubble
30
bath,
minutes.
Tord.
Hmm?
You need this
Tord,
bath.
Hey,
Are we playing? Is it happening?
When do you think the shuttle's gonna get there? Is there an estimated time?
Yeah, it's maybe it's that one. Hold up.
We were gonna
Yeah,
say,
but
what if
it's
you just
gonna have to go the
asked?
whole way around.
We were gonna say, what if you just asked the Uber to use their card like port to charge your iPad and just play it?
Bro, you think there's Uber up here? If they had Ubers, I would do that. But there's no Ubers here, bro.
there's no Uber in Hawaii. Of course there's Uber in Hawaii. This is fake. Tord's dodging me.
I mean,
Am I being
it's like-
gaslit?
it's quite far to get Ubers over here. I think the shuttle is faster. Oh, maybe this one. There's a car here. Might be the wrong shuttle.
Can we get a live stream?
Oh my
Oh, yeah,
goodness.
it's actually. Hold up. I got
No, wait. Give me a second.
Hold up.
Oh my god, we have Tord calling in live. What the hell?
All right, show. Yeah, let's see the shuttle
let's,
action.
Let's get this.
Oh,
This is what the people want to see.
Let me see if I can bring that up. Window capture.
Tord Reclo Medify. Sponsored. Who's that?
Hello.
Okay, wait. Let me get you on stream.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, Tord, get in the white van. The white van is a great idea.
Yeah, get in that white van for sure.
Dude,
Okay,
he's
go
gonna
ahead.
this is $100 charge coming our way, dude. We're
You got
toast.
the drip.
You got the
I hope Tord doesn't need both of his kidneys.
toward Candids right now. You got the American Crocs on?
The American.
Oh, yes,
American Crocs?
That's my name on it.
It's you! You're on there, Piplup!
Oh my god. When in Rome, I guess.
Live Piplup reaction!
Okay. Not in Rome.
Alright, now take your pants off. Show us under there.
Whoa.
Whoa. Who said that?
World
Why is that guy
champion.
wearing a shirt? Tell me put a shirt on.
I had the same shorts as well. I didn't bring them today.
Oh, so you're just out here gaming with everybody, huh?
So I don't know the rules in I don't know the rules in the Netherlands, but
Is
in
that
America
Robin?
you need at least a 3-pack to wear no shirt.
That's actually
Is
true.
Pretty late back there.
Is that Robin?
Yeah, it's probably.
Oh my
Hi,
goodness.
Robin.
Robin, good job in your Lorcana tournament, Bologna, or not Bologna, the other one.
Robin, we got your nipples
He
on
did
screen. How you feel?
do well about that.
Locano tournament 2 plates.
Yeah.
They quit
got
though, but he says thanks.
I've got 2 top 64s right now, but I haven't been able to get that invite yet, so I'm working on it.
It's good. It's good.
It's
Oh,
tough,
the
man.
beach
There's 2,000
ball, too?
people in
Heck.
each. Huh?
Ooh, is the whale on it? No, I don't think the whale's on that.
Thank you. Alright guys, 8 minutes.
Ooh, 8 minutes.
8 more minutes, fellas. Yeah, this is Tord's NPC stream.
This is
We're watching him. You're watching Candid of Tord. This is how he actually is. Ooh.
Oh, he's showing his drip. He's showing his bottle.
This is like $400 million resale value. He's like rolling in money right now.
Smart water.
He's got his
We can't show it on stream. We don't have license.
Ooh. That water bottle's sick.
Oh, is that Yarden?
Are we
Hi,
on
Yarden.
stream right now?
Baby?
Are we still live on the stream
We're
or no?
still live. Yeah, we are still live.
You are still
So everybody has to listen to this nonsense while Tord's just fucking dodging me.
This is what the people want.
This is slow play to the next level.
This is everything.
Stream is what?
Yeah, we missed Chuck.
Yeah, where's the live feed of Chuck?
Oh, I mean,
both sides,
Chuck can
both
have a
stories.
live feed if he wants. We can turn on his camera. Chuck, do you want to turn on your camera, Chuck?
Yeah, Chuck, go see if you can double camera in here.
How do I turn on my camera? I've never used this app.
You click. There's a camera button.
This is the first time we'll ever see his neck. Oh, he's got sunburn. Hot live. Chuck's on stream too.
Chuck's camera.
Oh,
Chuck's
we
camera.
got Chuck. We got Chuck live.
Chuck, you look like a celebrity cameo right now. Hey guys, shout out to.
What up, Chuck? How about your
Can I
Chuck?
flip the camera so I show my cats?
Oh yeah, you can show your cat.
Yeah,
Oh,
go
yeah.
please.
Let's go.
Flip it.
Oh, you
You hit the button, it's a flip.
Oh, there's
It's
the
fucking
cats.
wild.
There's one.
Yo!
Tord is moving. He's on the move for the
George
shuttle.
on the move.
Are we about to watch a murder on
Where's the other
fucking
cat?
Discord?
Where's the other cat?
Oh, the other cat? It's walking. It's
Yeah.
doing something. It's hunting in the trees
Give me
somewhere.
a second, Jason.
Oh, the shuttle's arrived.
Okay, Jason, click the call button. You can join. This is crazy.
Alright, yeah, now you're both.
Where the cat's back?
Are you leaving?
No,
Where the
you're
cat? Where
leaving.
the
You're getting on the shuttle and you're gonna play me. That's what's happening.
It's the wrong shuttle, bro. I'm pretty sure it's the wrong shuttle. But our shuttle should be here in 5 minutes, currently.
Okay, Todd. Tord, I Todd. Tord, I get it. You are going up against the best EX player in the history of Pokemon. I would take my time too. It's a little
I mean,
scary.
it's true. I'm pretty scared, so. Yeah, what's more stamina wins actually? How many do you have?
No, you have more stamina wounds. You have 2, right?
I mean, do you have?
I don't have any. I have 0. I've never. Have I? Are we kind of
fucking
EX
lost.
mega battles or what?
Ooh. Trash talk.
Cord, when are you gonna play Larcana?
Yeah. That Pokemon is
This card. Rob, do you like this card or no? People are saying it's really good.
I've never seen it in my life. I played one Larcana tournament and then quit.
You played 1 tournament and quit? Why would you do that?
That's so base.
Because I like Pokemon more.
We got Jason in the
Thank
call.
you.
Oh god,
Oh, we got
Jason.
Jason in the call now too.
Oh, it's there. It's there. This is the one. This is the one.
Yes.
3 greatest players in the world are here.
Oh my goodness.
George
we have
Shell
to-
just
Do
pulled
not
up.
get
George
on that
Shell-
bus. I've seen that bus. Have you ever heard that bus? Cord, I'm telling you. Have you seen
Oh, that is
bus?
the bus.
Don't get on that bus.
The fabled shuttle.
Kind of noisy though. I'm not gonna hear you much anymore, but I can stream.
Cord, that is literally the bus from Bang Bus. I don't know if they have it in Canada. Jason, are you going? He's about to make a move.
This could be the end. Alex, you gotta get in your car now too.
No, Cord is.
What's gonna happen is I pictured. No, Tord's gonna picture he's gonna get on the bus, and there's just gonna be everyone's with their suitcase, but then there's one suitcase mysteriously by itself, and someone's gonna go, "Hey, whose suitcase is that?"
It's a bomb. It was boom.
The bus driver
We
naked.
need to talk about. We need to talk about whose Railer list is worse, because you're. I think Chuck wins. You're. What the fuck is going on with these? I'm just watching these games, and I just keep seeing the weirdest cards pop up on stream when you guys are playing. Oh.
I was sticking against the Ratlock. That's my excuse for my shitty list.
No, well, there was one Ratlock, right? It missed the card.
Yeah, I got like the 7-seat or whatever.
Who was
I
that
think
guy
this
that
looks
was
so
playing
broken, so I had
Ratlock?
to attack,
It was a
you
new
know?
guy. He just played it for a day.
Yeah.
Is he solid though? Does he play EX? Because
No,
if
he
you don't
just
play
started.
EX much, you're not gonna have luck. Yeah, you can't start with Ratlock and EX, obviously.
Wrong. No, you're wrong.
Jason,
That's a big lie.
Reasonably quick.
Jason, are you parked?
What do you mean wrong?
Jason, I'm calling your insurance company.
He's driving.
Yes.
This isn't even my car.
Oh, who has a
Alright,
better
I'm putting
chance
my
of being
phone
alive
down
for the
on
next
the
20 minutes, Jason or Tord?
Who's this guy in my back seat?
What?
Wait, I think
That's
someone's back
Statler.
there.
This is wild.
This is the greatest bus ride of all time. Oh, we're getting like
I
this
don't
scenic tour from Ford as well.
We've just
feel like
Chuck
I'm
rizzing up
actually
the
there.
camera.
That's him leaving Chuck in the dust.
I will say I'm glad that it worked out this time that Tor is actually not in Norway, because what time would it be in Norway right now? Like 7 in the morning?
I think it's like 4 or 5 a.m. over there right now.
Tord isn't
No,
from
it's- I
Norway.
think it's-
Tord's from like Czech Republic.
Yeah, Czech Republic. My bad. Sorry, Tor. What?
All right. So I know we were asking when the shuttle would arrive, but when's the shuttle gonna get to your destination?
Well, it has to go all the way up the volcano first.
Oh, is that where he's gonna go play?
Hey, so
Throws himself
Tor,
off if he loses.
do you like the asymmetrical top cut, or no? What are your thoughts on it?
I think his internet's
Wait,
dead.
I think he might be at his hotel. Maybe. Is he?
No, he's still on the bus.
Still on the
No,
bus.
but
We're in
he
live
pointed
footage of
behind
that.
it.
Oh wait.
Okay, well,
Oh
it
wait,
might be.
they're stuck somewhere.
Yeah, they stopped. Maybe that's not the destination though.
Yeah, it's got to be a stop on the way, because like he was on the shuttle for a minute. He could have just walked.
The bus
Instead of
gets
waiting-
I just
hijacked
can't
on the way
imagine.
back.
Why is Keanu Reeves driving?
I can't imagine anyone joining this call right now and seeing this. And like, what the hell is happening? Why does everyone have a close-up?
So I have an idea for asymmetrical top cut. Okay, so like right now they have it where whoever has the same amount of points as top 8 gets in, right? So
Yeah.
what if for Worlds they just did whoever has at least as many points as Tord gets in, and that's the cut.
Yeah, I'm down. I vote for that.
Yeah.
That would, I mean, he was one off.
I don't think he has any thoughts on that.
Right, but if they changed it to if it was just you needed to have as many points as Tord would have got in. So then anybody with 29 or more points.
I think that checks out.
Yeah.
I think, yeah. Call Puka. Tell him to instate or put that in.
Yeah, I think I'm onto something.
You might be. Did we miss the Jason versus or the Tord versus Vance Kelly? Did that happen in
That
Swiss?
didn't
or
happen.
No?
No, sadly not.
Damn.
I played against Vance, but he was on like some weird opening with the Rayquaza thing. I don't even know what that deck is.
It's
Quad Ray.
It's a
Yeah,
quad
that was more
Rayquaza
choice.
deck, right? It's
Yeah.
it's just 4 Rayquaza. That's all it is.
But it doesn't run Windstorm, right? So what does it do against Cess and Stantler?
You concede.
Yeah.
No,
you
you can
succeed.
No, because if you get enough metal energy on it, like the push away is not hitting for
No,
enough
because
damage.
metal energy is after weakness or resistance. So he had 2 metals,
So
but still
what?
doing 20. So it was just like 4
So
attacks.
what?
It's fine. He gets him.
So what? 20 damage, and he's healing with potion and lifer.
No, because Stantler's taking that shit away.
Army would have won.
Oh,
Or was
Stantler
it?
discards cards. I forgot that part.
No, Cessation Crystal discards, or Cess gets around Skarmory, so that doesn't do anything.
But Steel Wing doesn't.
What the hell is Steel Wing?
It reduces 20.
So I build a Rayquaza.
Okay.
Oh,
how you
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
attack?
no. Oh, I don't know, man. I'll figure it out.
Chuck, are you going to be sober for this finals match or no?
I am, yes. I'm on like day 35 of not drinking. I haven't had one in a while.
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
That explains your constant agitated state now. It all makes sense.
Isn't that his normal?
Yeah, that might just be his normal state.
I'll tell you why I'm agitated. Kamala Harris.
Oh boy.
At least he said it properly. He pronounced her name right.
That Kamala.
Tord, I was getting some like devious thoughts. I don't know how mischievous you are, but how much would it take to get that ball thrown at the driver?
Tord's too nice. He wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you'd be devious though.
I think we can goad him into doing it.
It might
You gonna
deport
throw that
him.
ball toward? Or are you not man enough?
Well, if anything from me and Robbie, they might
Tord's not
DQ him from Worlds. Are they there yet? Well, no. That was just some other grandpas getting on the bus.
They don't
This
understand.
is a very
They got
interesting
an
call.
almost world champion on that bus. He needs to get this action going.
What year did
Yeah,
Robin win?
Tord, you brought your deck, right? Just put it on the webcam. Just like play on the
Yeah,
chair.
play on the webcam.
Chuck, did you ask what Ian Robb did?
Play on the chair.
No, I said what year didn't Robin? I know Robin won Worlds. I forget what year though.
2017, I think.
Like 2017 or something.
It was 18, I
18?
believe.
Oh, yeah,
he
you're
beat,
right,
he
it was
beat the
18,
cheater.
yeah.
He beat Cheaty
Bennett,
Malamar
yeah.
in finals.
Who's that? Who's cheating?
Yeah, there's no way a Malamar got finals.
The dude who got finals got DQ'd for cheating.
Seriously? What did he do?
Stacked.
Yeah, stacking on stream.
Wait,
Oh my
not,
God,
in
when did that happen?
not in that finals match though, right? You're talking about like later.
It was either
No, like,
it was
lead up
either
throughout the entire tournament too. You also have a bunch of warnings on him.
yeah, just
Where's
very
he
very
from?
sus play.
I don't know, but he got DQ'd retroactively, I believe.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Good. They need to attack
Which
that
is
shit.
interesting.
Stupid.
But it was funny to see a Malamar, at that particular world. Like, there's no way a Malamar was getting in top 8 in that particular world. But it did.
What does the Malamar do?
I don't even know what a Malamar is. Is that a Pokemon?
Yeah,
It's like
it's like Firestarter, Firestarter Blaziken, but with Psychic Energy on a stage 1, and then you just like load up big GXs. But like I mean, it just never beats Zoroark realistically. Zoroark was just too good. What is Robin?
He's watching the stream.
Is he actually?
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
That's crazy. This is so meta.
So good. It's so good.
Wait, so you're saying that the guy Robin beat, his opponent his deck was so bad that the judges just knew he was cheating, so they disqualified him because there's no way his deck could win?
Oh no,
they saw him. They just saw him stacking on turn.
Yeah.
Like,
The judges are like,
what?
there's no way
moving stuff around or what?
There's a big Versify video y'all can watch for that.
Wait a
There's
minute.
reason why
That's the slop content channel. Slop content.
That's slop content, but that's the guy, I guess, if you really want to know.
Hold on, I'm gonna look it up real quick.
Candid's towards neck again.
Or just sunburnt.
Yeah.
I'm getting a report that the guy stacked on top 4 in finals.
My weakness? No, don't show my weakness.
Oh.
Yeah, he did stack in
Someone else
finals.
wants to join.
There's more people in this call.
Oh my god.
Wait. You're saying that Robin's opponent cheated against him in the finals, and Robin still beats him anyway?
Yeah,
That's such ownage. The guy cheats against you, but then you just beat him anyway.
Yeah, Robin's
Robin went
dope.
Pokeparks Latios.
That's awesome.
Tord, ask Robin when he's in Pokeparks Latios. Website.
I think Tord has the volume off because he's not talking at all.
I think the connection's really bad.
He's
He's thinking about this match.
Robin is
He's
Robin
pre-gaming.
is with Tord in Hawaii now, right?
Yeah.
Why didn't Robin play the Stambler today?
He's
I don't
probably
think he
busy.
wanted to.
What do you mean he didn't want to? Who doesn't want to play the Stambler Open?
I
See,
literally
you
wasn't
just
going to play
play
this. He
Flygon?
told me about this at like 2 o'clock, and I just said, fine, I'll play.
True. All right. Do we know Tord's ETA?
Do we know if
Never.
Tord's alive?
We do know Tord is
Do we
alive.
know if they're ever going to?
I mean, his
Tord's
picture
gonna
just
get-
went out, so theoretically the bus crashed, so.
Yeah, it's Schrodinger's Tord.
The last
Every
footage of
time.
Tord.
Every time the camera goes off, is he alive or is he dead? We don't know.
That's pretty uncanny. I don't know.
This is some serious action right now. Like,
Yeah,
the
everyone's
best
really
action
sleepy.
you
It's
could ever
like
get.
almost 1 a.m. for me. I have another tournament tomorrow too. Fuck.
is this standard?
No, I don't play Pokemon. Fuck Pokemon.
Okay.
What are you playing?
Say.
What do you got a tournament for tomorrow?
Play Flushing Blood.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew? It's good.
That game
Can
is
someone explain to me how Tord's shuttle ride is this long when the island is like so small? Like he should have been able to like go around the whole island by now.
He's actually on a plane right now, back to.
Wow,
Yeah, they're really
it's
lifting
flying. That plane is flying dangerously low.
Yeah. They're going really, really fast.
It's like PSI teleport. It's just going really fast right now.
Nice. All right, I just parked my car, so I'm gonna hang up and get situated inside. But I'm gonna keep
You
watching.
mean just parked your car? You're implying that you were
Walk to your car? What?
Yeah. What the fuck?
You can't say that, Jason. They don't let you say that anymore.
You can't say you just fucked your car. You just can't do that.
Jeez, come on, man.
That's not very cool, Jason.
All of Jason's favorite people, all in one call.
Where's Tord at? I miss
He's still
Tord.
driving. This is a nice drive, though.
I'm sure the
I
view
miss
is really
Tord.
great for him.
Hi, Tord.
That'd be funny if, like, you know how Tord's view shows the street.
You can
and it's
tell.
like,
You can tell he gets this
that'd
a
be
lot.
funny if you just saw the street and it just like went up like this, like he's just on a fucking plane.
They just lift off.
God, this is gonna be a 2-hour finals. This is gonna be a
It's
2 minute,
gonna
2 hours
it's
to get
gonna
to
be
the
so
finals.
long.
2-hour finals. Ugh.
Yeah, he's actually driving to Florida. He's trying to meet you IRL again.
It's gonna be you. It's gonna be you supporterless with the Lone Ray, just like Game 3 of them all, and just Tor's gonna just wrap this up fast.
Don't remind him.
It's gonna be 27 ER2 sniff outs in a row, and it's gonna just be fucking. Do I have any flesh and blood lying around?
Oh, there goes Jason.
I don't think so.
I think he might be.
I love
lost
that
in
game.
I think Jason might be
Obsessed
lost
with it
in
right now.
Have you tried Star Wars, Chuck?
No, but my Lorcana people have tried to get me into it, but it just seems complicated with the 2 different attack zones, and I didn't even want to deal with that shit.
It's not that bad.
Yeah.
It's about it's like same level as Lorcana.
Oh, what is this? I can show this off. A sealed copy. Does anybody know what that is?
Hallway.
Oh yeah,
Hallway. I think that's Ness. I
you
think
didn't
Ness
get to
won
play
it.
that in finals.
We don't know who
Should
that
I
is.
keep this on stream?
Yes. Eat it on stream. That'd be such
Is
good
it signed though? Did you at least get it signed?
I got a 2-course
My,
meal.
This is my shovel.
Oh, you're getting the long collection.
Chuck, what happened
Holy
to
fuck,
Champions
are
Chat?
those sealed first chapter boxes?
Anime? All right, dude.
I have a case of sealed first chapter, yes. But those are
God, dude.
not sealed.
Retired.
Opened and put into my deck.
What are you playing? The only deck I've played is red purple.
I play Steel Song.
I don't know what that is.
Chuck.
Amber Steel.
What happened to
Oh.
Champions Chat?
Well,
We need the answer to that. What happened to Champions Chat?
Champions Chat? I do it as a blog. I do a Lorcana blog, but I just recently reactivated the channel, and I'm going to do deck videos, I guess, if you want to call it that.
Are we going to
Well,
see
Lorcana.
a Stambler recap?
Will there be
You're
slideshows?
not going to see any Pokemon stuff. I'm officially out of Pokemon.
He's retired.
I am all in Lorcana right now.
Oh gosh, that's not going to protect you from the recession.
That is
Elsa will not protect you from the recession. Only retro RSPK decks can do that.
I do carry my Lorcana stuff in a Pokemon box though, so that's my last finish of Pokemon. Ugh.
It never left me.
Every time I go to a big tournament, I carry on my Pokemon lunchbox. It contains all my decks.
What year is that lunchbox? Is it like
I
2016?
think it's recent.
No, that one's like recent. It came from like one of those Costco things.
Are you taking your entire family to Grinch Lorcana prizing?
That would be nice, right? I tried to get my kid to do it, but he said TCGs are for old people, so that was a no-go.
You have two arguably Zoomers in this call who play TCGs.
Arguably Zoomer.
Arguably Zoomers.
What do you mean arguably?
You go to a Lorcana tournament, maybe out of 2,000 people, 5 are kids, so...
That's the other thing. I feel like Lorcana is just so easy. Like the crowd is just Disney adults.
Yeah,
And then like once you get to
it's like complicated in terms of actual gameplay. It's complicated in optimal gameplay, I'll say that.
it seems like high ceiling, but like I mean I feel like none of the Disney adults like they just see like
What
Winnie
he's
the
saying
Pooh
is
and they're
that
like, oh my god.
some of the player base may not be up to par with card games because they're just in it for the Disney.
Yeah. Like
Sure,
I mean
yeah.
probably once you get past like 4 or 5 rounds, you start playing like
That's same
competitive
Pokemon
ones.
though. Pull up the Chuck video.
Pull up the Chuck video? Which Chuck video?
The one where everyone's paying for his college, where he's gonna win worlds and he lost all
Oh,
his
that
notes.
one where he
God,
put
the
down
water
his
one.
wallet.
Hey, if somebody has the video of Jason throwing the water in the wheelchair kid's face, send it to me. Because I was looking for the other day. I can't find it.
What?
What is this lore?
Is this true information?
You guys still remember that one? That was in Hawaii, too.
No, this is before the internet.
So we, we
Before I
make
was
those
even
Elite
born.
Four videos. One of our friends had like hurt his leg, so he was in a cast and he was wheeling around. So we asked him if we could, for a video, have him roll up to Jason and ask for an autograph.
Oh my
And so he rolls up to Jason, asks for the autograph, and Jason just looks at him disgustedly and throws the water in his face.
Is this one of the Elite 4 videos?
It is, yeah.
It's a Lost Elite Four video. It's Lost Media.
Lost
Yeah,
content.
I was looking for it. I couldn't
Media.
find it.
That's sad.
I'm gonna when we actually get to playing, I'm gonna say, okay, our vlog's over now. We can now resume the tournament.
We're in the vlog section of the
Yeah,
of the
unfortunately,
tournament.
we're in the vlog.
Dude, if this goes above an hour,
saying.
we're gonna have to pay. If we have to pay toward $200.
I think Tord
If
might be
it's
getting
above
rich.
an hour.
I think Tord might be getting more money if he loses Stambler.
I think so. This is all just funding for his private jet that he's taking across
Hourly is not good here. I was showing this one off earlier to my Wakanda people. This is another lost artifact of Pokemon
Is it the plaque?
from 2002.
It's
A
the
tournament
plaque.
that does not exist online. No, but it's a different plaque. It's
Oh, it's
the
a
Team
different
Championship plaque.
Oh, team champion.
Team with
Yeah.
Jason.
Holy
second
smokes,
place.
that's history, right? Are you? Oh my god,
Wait, I think this
that's
might be
crazy
Found
history.
Media.
Who's getting that when you die?
I'm actually selling this stuff. Oh, so my wife and me we didn't get into it, but we had a debate because I got this like whale online, gem mint Pokemon. I guess he's a known person in the community. He wants to buy my glass trophies and my 2 plaques, and he offered me 6,000 cash and to fly in. And I just said yeah, but she thinks I'm gonna feel bad if I get rid of that stuff. But I won't. It's literally just sat in a box for 24 years doing nothing.
That's serious history. How much for that? How much for the team? How much for the team plaque? The you
I mean, there's no set price on each individual thing. It's just for the whole group of things. Just like all these these dumb things here.
I'll give you $10.12.
Like these glass trophies or no?
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Yeah,
I've
he has
seen,
a
seven of those on
all
the
the
2
correct
plaques. And he's gonna give me fucking $6,000 cash for things that are just gonna break over time moving, and that it just sit in my closet.
I've seen Chris
So how-
Phillips' trophy. He keeps it in his basement.
True. Present value theorem.
I don't want that stuff. It's just, I gotta get rid of that stuff. It's just junk sitting on my shelf.
That's like serious history to the game. Like on a real though, that is like
It is, but I got pictures of it, and I won't miss it. I know that I won Worlds. It's not like I need it. This one's way more important.
True.
Puka sent me this.
True. What the fuck is that? Fantasy
My
football. Oh my
trophy.
god.
So Puka put the world's quote on my plaque. He put it on my trophy.
It's backwards on our screen.
It says, to be young again and a robot. That's on the that's on my world's plaque. Is the same as the Futurama quote.
Oh, Jason's back.
Jason's back. Tord's still on his drive.
Maybe Jason will buy all of that stuff from you.
No, Jason is the one that also encourages me to sell it because he knows it's junk.
I'm with Chuck on it. Like, I think it's cool to own historically, but like the stuff just ends up sitting in a closet for years. And if somebody's gonna give you thousands of dollars for it, because like the experience I had with my Worlds trophies when I would move over the years, like I had one that got chipped, and then another time there was a trophy with a big Pokeball on top, a glass Pokeball, and it just got like stolen or is missing. So I had that trophy. Yeah, like it's so. And then I had another one that the Pikachu one, it broke, and I have one trophy left from 06 that I kept. But like this stuff just eventually, like it's fragile, and like you try to hold on to it, and you try to be careful moving it. You know, like if you're relocating or moving to a new place, and it's just like eventually that stuff's gonna break or go missing, and it's like I think it might just be worth selling it. I agree with Chuck. Like you have the memories, you have the photos, you know. So, and whoever buys it, you know, they'll enjoy it as well. So like it still, you know, will exist and be displayed. But I don't know. I've never been big on like the sentimental stuff. Like I did keep my placards from Worlds every year that you wear around your neck, because like those aren't worth anything. They're, you know, I don't think they have. But they're easy to store, they don't break, and they have the same sentimental value as, you know, some other rarer item that you could sell. That's my
I guess
thought.
it'd be very different having won those tournaments than like from an outsider perspective.
If I was rich, I would just keep all that stuff and say, who cares, you know, but it's
yeah, absolutely. I'm fucking rich. I have these. Yeah. These are cool. These are from 06. I have these bag tags, the things you like put on your airplane bags.
Yeah, that's cool. Because that's something that's a cool memento, and it's not valuable, so you might as well just keep that.
Might be.
And it's like reusable too. Like you can use it on your own bags from now on.
Is Tord out of the shuttle? Has
Tord's still in the shuttle. I think
Oh
he
no,
might
he's still
be
in the
trapped
shuttle.
there. Tord might be trapped in the shuttle.
He's gonna become lost media at some point.
I think he
I think
might
he just
already
got on
be
that
lost.
tour
media.
bus.
Wait,
Can't
wait, they're
that
getting
world-
up. Wait. Yeah, wait, they did just get up.
They're getting
Wait.
off.
Oh,
Jason,
What are
your
we cooking?
microwave's
EX
going off.
cooking?
yes, cooking.
EX egg
Is it
cooking. I think
eggs?
it might be. I think
Is
it
it
might be
eggs?
Is
time
it
for
eggs,
finals.
Jason? Oh, it's cat.
Oh,
It's
bear.
there.
Oh, let me get my cat.
Yo, guys, made it off the circle.
Let's go.
Get hyped.
All right,
the
Chuck.
hotel.
You're actually he's got to the hotel.
He's there. Oh, the action is
Can't make it
about
up to
1 a.m. action.
So do you have a charger at the hotel, Tord?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so Sean just informed me that there was a time limit that's been running this whole time. There's only 3 minutes left, so it's just
Yeah, you
next
have-
prize. Next prize wins, right?
Oh boy.
Every minute you're gone before that, you lose a prize. Another prize penalty for Chuck.
Sean, do you remember last time we were there? You're like, well, there's a time limit. Well, actually, no, there's no time. Oh, no, there is a time limit, and then you just
We
kept
just didn't do
switching
time in the
minutes.
last. It was because Pelican fucking up the timer.
Yeah.
You were just. It's okay. No time limit was better. That time limit system.
Will
was
it
stupid.
will it be better for the Rayler mirror though? This is like a jigsaw trap.
This
is literally IRL jigsaw trap.
If it was playing, yes, but it's Tord versus Chuck. I want to watch Tord versus Chuck. It's a treat to watch a Rayler mirror with Chuck.
This is gonna be hard to edit into the VOD.
There will be plays that you can't even comprehend. Like you'll be looking at it and you won't even be able to understand what happened.
Yeah.
People actually like not gonna be able to get tonight. Tonight is gonna be miserable.
It'll be a very
All because
interesting
your
play.
friend messaged you at 2 p.m. and you want to play Pokemon. All right. Oh, Tord is approaching the hotel now.
Tord
I
is
think.
on the move.
All right, I'm gonna hang up and watch the stream to watch you guys. Good luck, guys.
Okay.
All right, Jason.
I'm hanging up here.
Goodbye.
Good luck.
Bye. Good luck.
Good luck. Bye. All right. Now we get to see Robin in his pants.
Tord is on the move.
All right, everyone keep note of Tord's room. Note, everyone keep note of Tord's room.
Drones.
Go to this location.
Oh wait, fuck,
Where
wait.
ID23? ID23 wasn't here.
How many stairs are you up? Jesus Christ.
Going up really high.
Running high?
There's Robin.
Yeah, I'm running on fumes, guys.
Don't show too much. The GeoGuessr people might find your location.
People are on you.
Big Stantler's seen all he needs. The drones are on their way.
This is an interesting vlog from Tord. Okay, they did
We
not
reached
show
the
door.
1 hour mark. $200 needs to be PayPal to him
Oh, this is a nice
immediately.
hotel.
I'm gonna hang up too. I'll see you.
All right,
Bye.
good luck.
Good luck.
All right, bye.
The last
Room
image we
tour?
saw.
Nah,
Good luck to you.
Okay, so
Time
now
for
we
action.
now we get to wait and look at the game. Let me turn off this on.
Finally, we get to look at action.
We finally get a
and
little
not
bit of
towards
action
feet.
now.
The
Or
1 hour,
sunburn.
1 hour and 1 minute later, $200 pour. We finally get to see.
Who will win $50?
I think it will
They
be.
did it all for $50.
It will be the viewers. The viewers actually got more than $50 worth of Tord footage. The
Yeah, they
viewers
get
are
the-
the
yeah.
real winners. This is what they do not want to tell you. It's so fun.
All right,
That was so fun.
this is
All right,
great.
everyone
This
chat.
is-
Place your bets. Who's winning?
I think. Oh, it could go either way. Really, that counts as a
I
meta
think
pilot.
I think he becomes threed. I think Tord gets it because he has Scooper Scoop Up and he will flip heads. He's rigged the TCG1 coin.
It could really go either way. I think it could go.
I mean,
either way.
I haven't seen too much of Chuck's list, but like, it's Tord.
bring up the right music for this too.
Can you also stream it in Discord again,
Give me a
Pitbull?
second.
Just when you get a moment.
I need to lower that.
Alright, the game will shortly be up, hopefully. Right? Do you think everyone's gonna be rooting for Tord in the room?
I don't know what everyone's gonna be rooting for. I don't know who's gonna be rooting for what.
I mean, Robert, what if Tord actually had Robin's help the whole time? What if this was
What
a
if they're
collusion?
colluding? Yeah, what if those both?
And
of those
this
players
is
are colluding?
evil. This is DQable.
They might be cheating. I think Tord might be cheating. He might be using his psychic powers to stack the deck online. They don't think
evil.
about that.
This is what they don't teach you in school.
These are the questions they don't want
This
you
is
to ask.
this is a historic day in TCG in Pokemon history. We got to see Chuck smack talk Tord, and then the 3 votes of Pokemon all in one call.
Tord is my woe. Wait, no, Chuck's my woe.
Yeah, Chuck's the
Wait,
woe.
no, Jason's my woe. Heart, where's the heart emoji? The heart emoji. There's a heart emoji. It's so good. It's so good. You don't understand. Tord going on stream and Chuck going on. Oh, it's so funny. It's genuinely so funny. You don't understand.
The
It's so
exact opposite of slop content.
It's
this is
so funny.
peak
You
content.
don't understand. It's so good. It's so good. I think
People
it might
are
be
asking
better
what
than
happened in
Pokemon plush
2002.
posters. It might be better than the Pokemon plush poster content. Maybe. Just by a smidge.
Just a smidge.
Why
People
was
asking
there
what
a
happened in
2-hour difference
2002.
between top 4 and finals? Dad, why was there
Blog.
why was there a 4-hour gap in your resume, Dad?
I was in school.
Tord was slow play. It's so good. The recap
We saw
on
the
this
IRL
the
slow play.
recap on this tournament is going to be so good. Oh my! I still
Yeah,
have
it's gonna
to.
be crazy.
Well, I can talk about that.
Like 8 hours in the VOD. They just
We can talk about that in the end. So this
It's
is going to end in like
finals.
an hour. I think these matches are going to take an hour probably. Oh my god, this is so good.
Did you
So
see what
good.
Q posted?
I saw what Q posted, yeah. It's so good.
That's awesome.
It's so good.
where are you post work?
You don't understand how it looks from an outside
TCG1
perspective.
Retro.
It's so good.
Oh.
Okay, so now we have to wait for Tord.
Where's the game?
No, I think Tord's probably charging it because it's probably dead, right? And he has to get enough for it to boot. Probably wait for a little bit after that, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't have an iPad.
Was he live streaming from his iPad?
He was live streaming from his phone.
All right.
No, he was
You know what? I
cheating.
guess I can pay some people the money.
Oh yeah, you probably could.
Instead of just
Did they
waiting
start
for the
yet,
match to
OMG? No, not yet. They did not start yet. Not yet.
Soon. Alright, Porter said he's ready to charge, so.
Tord is ready.
Boy.
Okay, now
Looks
we
like
just
they're
need to
going
wait on
starting
Chuck.
soon.
There it is. There it is.
Notice how the stream numbers went up.
After 3
When they left.
hours.
3-hour finals. Alright, here it comes.
There it is.
There it is.
We're in, folks. We're
Okay,
in.
give me a second.
We're finally gaming.
Your action is
Caro
here.
is playing 2002 still.
It's poetic. It's poetic to see 2 Stantlers in final. Like just opposite each other. This is great.
Oh my god, this is so good. Both of them with the almost an identical star. 2 cards here and there missing. Oh,
All right, getting matched. This
Chuck
mirror
going first will get the first push away.
yeah, no, that's important.
So normally this mirror isn't too bad. It's just kind of a back and forth of punting each other. Tord's list, however, like Chuck has said, is kind of
And he
centered
hits
around.
heads on ER too. Of course he does. He's Tord.
Oof, get some good pressure. They both have an ER2 in their hands, so it might just end up being another ER2 on the opposite side, just denying that play.
And as Chuck said, he would sniff out 27 times for ER2s. I expect to see it in game 1 here. You see Tord, he puts down that castaway, grabs everything he needs. I'm guessing we're just gonna say there's the screechy voice.
And there's that.
Wow.
Unfortunately, no pushaways will happen yet. So.
And there's the
they're still
admin.
chilling. Do you think?
Complete
I was gonna
reset.
say, do you think Tord's bold enough just to briny this away? And go to
It's
G2?
probably the best play here.
What
The
was-
viewers have
what
already
that
won.
Screechy voice sound effect? No, Screechy voice is more like.
Wow. There's the
My
mine.
mic picked it up. Never mind. I don't know if you heard. I was screeching, but it couldn't. It couldn't pick.
We did
it
not.
Up.
We did not hear that. I think that's for the best.
Here, I'll try again.
No, Discord
There you go, just the
actually has
attached
like
to
a voice limiter, so you won't hear it. It's
Just
built
the
in
Screechy
auto.
voice.
I'm looking at myself. No.
There's the ER2. And it's heads. So we're gonna see the first push awake. Oh god.
Admin into pushing.
That's what
Yeah.
Screechy voice. That's what Screechy voice sounds like. It's like.
You're gonna confuse me, dude.
I'm alright.
You're confusing me, bro. Stop.
You're not evolved. You won't be confused.
And this is what push away sounds like.
Dual ball? Dual ball's crazy. Come on, Chuck. Get with the times. And there's the push away. What's he gonna discard? I wouldn't be surprised.
No,
I
maybe
mean, I guess it's open hand. I guess we can talk about it. I mean, there's a world where he gets rid of
dual ball. Like, of all
We got
cards
rid
this
of
play, like
Briny,
why
that's
dual
right.
ball?
Oh my god. And Tord is 0 energy. Yes, it's.
Yeah, getting Briny is probably big here. I think Chuck understands that Port's pickup is the problem here, not the castaways or just denying him a hand. And
Yeah.
regular is kind of hard to do that, especially when each of you just castaway chains, and you're always gonna have 2 supporters in hand in a regular deck.
I mean, and Tord also is like we've seen him. He's teching at least 2 versus Seeker, maybe more.
Yeah, and I don't know how many. I don't actually know how many he actually plays, but we did see 2 in the hand.
Enough to where he thinks he can beat Rat.
Which, I mean, if he can, good. I think if anything, I think he's gonna beat them by ending the game on making the game time run out.
Yeah, as he normally does. You can't do that now. He's just it's him v Chuck.
Both of their lists are. In
Yeah,
the,
so I guess
chat.
to give some insight in this mirror, it is just kind of a messy back and forth of pushaways, and it can get very dangerous very quickly because especially if you just have a hand full of energy, which does happen a lot in Railer, you can just get obliterated, and then just sit there and go, well, I didn't have a fan club, didn't have this, but so far we do have our guys here. Both of them have set up. It can come down to kind of who can get a Pallock is really good in this, but I think these players are good enough that they know that they're not going to be.
Both lists are in the stream voice chat thing, so if you want to see both of their lists, you can see that. Maybe remind them
Stream.
game timer can't be extended, so no hard feelings.
Wait, where?
Yeah,
where
because
are
we
the
know
lists?
Chuck will time out.
In the Discord chat, the voice chat for the voice.
Oh,
Yeah, that new thing.
okay. Even if Sagma, what? What the fuck is that?
Sagma ball.
What? Is that like the
Do you know-
Pokemon Slugma?
Do you know that Pokemon that evolves from it evolves into Camera? No. hold on.
Numel?
What's the Pokemon?
Numel?
No.
Cargo?
Yeah,
Oh,
Macargo.
you mean Slugma?
Mega Camerupt?
Yeah, Slugma.
Is that similar to the one that it's from Gen 3? It's like the one who evolves into Swalot.
Wait, Hawk Tua?
The swallow. You swallow a lot of what?
I don't know. Oh, right. We're just seeing some pushaways. It is Chuck's turn. Chuck has the opportunity to push away and knock out the Standard. Will he do it?
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know.
I think even if he does, I think he can take the prize here. I think he's safe to. I don't know if he'd want to. I think
If
he'd want to
anything, we might just see him retreat into Rayquaza and start spreading damage because going to the down a prize early might not be the best idea.
Yeah.
But the car. I mean, Chuck knows what is in Tord's hand, so it kind of depends on what he's feeling. But if I had to guess, he's probably gonna maybe just go for the snipes, or maybe we'll see the classic mind in play of getting removal 2 back. Oh, now we got the whole chat on.
They're asking good questions. Like I don't know. I don't know the answer.
All right.
what's Gulpin?
Let's see. He goes for it.
Oh, and we just see the push
He does
away.
go for the push, but he is pushing away and gets rid of his.
I mean,
Super.
I think
Wants to get rid of-
it's probably fine. He saw his hand earlier. He just has to hope he doesn't draw to like too many POWs off of
Yeah.
like Marys and such. Since he's seen his
Also that,
before.
A
But now I
Mary-
think while waiting
Mary
for Tord
grabbing
is
three
stacking
POW.
his deck. Tord is stacking his deck with his psychic powers right now. That's why it's taking
but
so
I also
long.
think I think Chuck also has like a psychic power skull, and that is also letting him stack their deck. Which one of these people's skull is bigger and psychic power stronger to win?
I think well, so
Isn't that a lot of
Chuck hasn't
Yu-Gi-Oh?
had to use his, but Tord used a lot of his energy at Worlds, but he didn't. He got 10th. He's bubble bath.
All right, he goes for the Marys, but he only gets 1 POW, which is not going to really help him here. And even then, like, POWing off a Standler that's about to be dead, like, I'd rather go to even prizes than anything. But he has no energy on his board, which is pretty disappointing.
Are we allowed to talk about the hands? Are they're not listening?
We're allowed to
right?
talk about the hands. I'm pretty.
Yeah, no, they're not watching. We
Okay.
can
I don't
okay.
think either of them are watching. And if either of them are, close the stream.
Yeah, it looks like Tord's going to go for the ER2 plays.
Yeah, there's the sniff out, and probably just grabs.
POW.
Oh, he grabs another POW. I don't hate that. Do we know what
All the
tool does the
upper
Minun have? What tool does the,
The
Minun
Minun
have
has
attached to
a
it?
cessation crystal on it.
Okay, so no matter what here, Tord just cannot knock this thing out. Or Chuck cannot knock this thing out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if anything, I bet Chuck doesn't even really want to do that. I bet he just wants to build this Rayquaza as quickly as possible and just start swinging.
Yeah, you just push away. I mean, it's the push away. Does he hit the Versus Seeker to stop Briny, though? Or does he just go
That's
for
a
one
good
of the POWs? He just goes for one of the POWs.
He goes for the POW.
Yeah, I was
If I had to
expecting
guess, he just doesn't want Tord to have a double POW set up on him, which is not good.
Yeah, Tord's top deck though there is very nice. The
Minun?
stones.
Even if you get a double POW play, if you put 2 on that other Standler and then bring it up and then get a Sky High Claws KO, for example, like that's a bad deal.
But I believe I think the bench Stantler has a cess on it, so he would need to get 4 whole energy on that Rayquaza.
Yeah, you're right. There's a VS Seeker.
Just to get back Mary's interesting. Just wanting to draw more cards at this point. Maybe hoping to hit 2 POWs.
Bristow not really going to be very useful in this matchup at all.
Yeah, I
Unknown
don't
E has
think
seen
either of these
massive
players
cuts.
have been. Neither of these players have been known to play Unknown E.
Yeah, it's a lot
Oh,
like
that's
Wobble
not
Fett
true.
in that regard. Like you just cut the
Oh.
card. It's not good.
Chuck has been on Unknown E, but it really is like Unknown E is not necessarily not really necessary. It's just kind of like a good. It's good in certain matches, but you don't really need it to win. I mean, we saw that too with even Tord beat Chiro, even without something to get out of Kyogre's active or whatever.
Is Chuck playing it right now? Is he playing the Unknown E?
No, he's not.
No.
Okay.
Do you want me to send the lists in general chat? That way we can look at them.
Nah, it's fine. I'll figure it out as the game goes on. We're gonna be here for another 3 hours. I think
We're
I'll
gonna be
figure
here
out
for
the
at least
lists.
another hour.
Well, don't worry,
it'll
because
sniff out.
these games only last 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's fine. And there's just a pickup of the POW. So he's got 2 POWs in hand. I don't know what Tord's really going for here at this point. I think he might just be trying to go for a turn where he can double POW the energy both off to... Well, but then, he still has the one on the bench. Oh, Chuck is playing a scoop up.
Chicken play. This guy was just chicken play where he is just building a board. He is putting a POW back in his hand saying, okay, let me have this or keep pushing away the same card over and over again.
Ooh, Stevens is real nice. It's just 3 more cards.
Yeah, not too strong in there. Only because, you typically don't have a big bench in the mirror. You don't want a susceptible special circuit prior or
and he hits heads. He hits heads on the scoop up. That's Tord.
You love to see it.
I don't think he's missed a coin flip this game. I might be wrong. I think we're just... Oh, he benches the other way. And there's a push away by discarding the scoop up.
We're trying to even up
Oh,
the match. Yeah, Chuck does have a huge Sky High Claws follow-up right here, yeah, with the energy. And Tord would then have no energy on the board at all.
Yeah, and Chuck's looking at that nice little snake on board, that little silly snake out there.
So he gets rid of the POW,
So
interesting.
Yeah, well, see, POW is the only way, is the determinant of this matchup, honestly, because once you're down a prize, you just start grabbing Stantlers and just KOing them.
Oh, instead opting to promote the Stantler, probably another push away. Right?
Yeah, probably
I
trying
think
to get
just
Tord
remembering
and
the
down
other
to a reasonable size. Yeah, RSPK's hard, turns out.
It's not when you flip all heads.
Chuck's gonna play a little more defensively. He just wants to get some resources out of his hand and probably just hoping to get Tord into a hand of okay, you have nothing but energy and maybe a Curse Stone or another Stadium. Okay, great. Now I can start going I can go a little more offensive now because I know you're not really gonna be threatening me as much.
Yeah, I think it's definitely correct of him not to swing with Sky High Claws here because then, he sees Tord has 2 Rayquazas in the active and he only needs to put 1 energy on each to swing for 50. Right. So I do like this play of sniping down the Marys. Right. The POW, actually. He hit the POW that turn.
More pushaways. Yeah, and I think this matchup does tend to go in the favor of whoever gets the first attack, the big attack off. We saw both of them hit heads on removal, but because Chuck hit his onto Tord's turn, Chuck had push away advantage and damage advantage at that point.
This is another very cool thing about playing Versus Seeker. You can it's very easy for Tord's deck to loop a lot more energy because he has access to so many Mr. Stones.
Mm-hmm.
So I do like him getting that back rather than Bryony just to pick up a Stantler.
Yeah, Mr. Stone is definitely a slept-on card. The fact that I can get it from the discard, that's really huge.
Mm-hmm. Then we just see the push away
Especially
from
for a
like
deck
that.
like Ray, where he just needs energy to threaten anything.
And there goes the Marys, opting to discard his draw rather than get rid of the scoop up net. Or the super scoop up. The same Rebel Clash. We do see also that Chuck has been sitting on the Minun for a while. Opting not to play it though.
I think my internet's dying.
I mean, yeah, he knows Tord is just sitting on that Stevens, so I think the more he just is reluctant to bench it.
What if his name was Morg?
What if his name was Morg and he worked at a morgue?
What if his name was Ford and he worked at Ford and he won the Stantler Ford times?
Wait, what?
Alright, trucking.
He's just establishing his board a little bit more, another Stantler, and grabbing us his other Minun, which I do like.
I do like the Minun, yeah.
Even Minun has a win con here with 2 Rays on the board. I mean, if you lost early already, I mean, negative spark, dummy.
Negative Spark goes crazy in this matchup. And then we see the push away.
It's probably gets rid of Castaway if I had to guess.
Ooh, nice top deck.
I
from
could
Tord.
nah, even though I get rid of Stevens. I didn't even see the Stevens in his hand. Unfortunately, I have to watch the actual game because the stream's obviously on a delay.
No, you can just watch the stream I have on Discord. There's no delay in there.
Oh, I guess I could do that too. I guess I could follow the rules. This makes way more sense. Oh god.
He's playing the Castaway here. That's interesting.
Oh god. I need to mute the stream.
Am I worried Chuck is Anoni? Chuck never played. I think Anon is like Wobbuffet and all those other cards that this deck used to play. It's just not in style anymore. It's being phased out.
Yeah, Jason is the main advocate of Unknown E. I'm not sure if he played it in his Camler list today.
Check.
I think Chuck played it once when he lost to Little Slinky. I think he put that or no, I think he had it in that tournament, and then he just got immediately counted, and then Chuck played Latios EX instead.
Chuck's going to be faced with a really interesting decision when he push aways, because he can either get rid of the Brinies or admin.
Jason played on Oni today, yeah.
And the question is, like, is getting rid of Brinies even worth it? Because, like, he has VS Seekers. I mean, and getting rid of admin just said, okay, well, I can have my 2 pounds.
He's 2 versus Seeker down at this point.
This is like Jason said, this is going to be a game where you ask a lot of questions and don't really understand plays, but down the road you'll be like, oh, I understand now. Goes to the push away.
He opts for the Brinies.
For the Briny. And I think that's okay because he understands that admin here is just okay. I get one more card on you. Cool. And I preserve 2 POW, so good luck.
Yeah, preserving the 2 POW here is kind of huge. And I believe Tord does know Chuck's hand at this point.
Maybe he does. Maybe he goes for the sniff out into a supporter. Oh no, he goes for a Stantler.
Just a push away. He's gonna get rid of that.
Yeah, I don't. But since both players know their hands for the push aways, it's just kind of like, well, do I really want to give you 2 POW in hand? Do I really want to like give you an additional card as well? Not really. So, yeah, kind of a iffy questions you have to ask in the push away matchup. Same if you're playing like Mewstar, even you're pushing away. You're like, do I really like? If they, especially too, like I want them to admin me. Yeah, go ahead. Let me have an additional card in my hand and preserve some cards. So yeah, we'll see. All right, on to Chuck. Chuck's thinking. Chuck will time out. He will AFK.
Can you remind me how did he lose the? How did he 0-1 drop the first Stambler? It was like a misplay. He didn't know which road.
He played scrambled eggs and he just dropped.
He blew up the wrong trode or something.
Oh yeah,
or
was that?
Yeah,
that was on stream. Yeah.
He couldn't figure out how to like blow the trode correctly.
The thing with that is you can just click on the specific Pokemon and activate the ability through there, but it's a little bit unwieldy.
Alright, goes for the push away, gets for the admin. Yeah, now this is the part where Tord's in a dangerous spot here. The game is going to go on for quite some time, but now that I'm sitting here with just a hand of energy and my opponent knows that there's a lot of strange things that can happen. Like Chuck could easily go into mining and just start getting removals back, or he just keep putting on the pressure. But now that Chuck definitely knows his hand, we're probably not going to see a push away here.
Yeah, I mean, this is what Rayler likes to do. You get them down to a hand that you know is they just have to be going off of top decks, and from there you can establish a pretty nice position. Especially since Ford is putting Chuck on the play here, giving him this turn of
so
getting to kind of do whatever he wants.
Jason's saying
because he did draw ER2 off the prize list.
That's what Jason said.
Yeah, the negative spark play here wouldn't be too good.
Both players at 17 cards in deck as well, just showing how meticulously they are managing their resources.
How easily they are pushed away. right? Go for the Castaway. Likely just get energy, Castaway, and Station Crystal. That's another another downside too is that obviously Station Crystal works on your Stantler and stuff, but like not being able to attach the Station Crystal to Rayquaza kind of blows. So you end up having to get all those cards just to throw them on your Pokemon as quickly as possible, just get them out of your deck.
Oh, and we see the negative spark. So just starting to stack some damage on those Rayquazas.
He wants to set up a double KO where both Rayquaza can go down easily, and since he knows his hand, or he kind of knows his hand is not very strong. Yeah, he's just similar to what Q did in the last Stambler. Only Tord will not be able to admin that guy to 2. Won't be able to admin Chuck to 2. I mean, so yeah, we'll
no, we just
there'd be no way to have City Crystal with EX Pokemon. That'd be stupid. Like Pokemon would actually be like this format would be terrible.
It'd be funny though.
It would be funny. You can do it in my cube. That's it.
What?
All right, see Mary's Quest. Not too great of cards to get. I think he definitely would like to see like another energy at least.
Yeah, and off this second negative spark now, both Rayquazas will be put in range of its Sky High Claws.
Mm-hmm.
And the question is too is where does that energy go? Or does he even put it on? Okay, he just goes to the negative spark, holding it in his hand likely.
Yeah, I like holding the energy here because it gives you the option to go into Minun again after this active one either gets knocked out, or right into Rayquaza. And like if Tord also like knocks out this Minun, he goes ahead on prize and that activates Chuck Pow.
Yeah, so we all knew the rat would put in the work. We just didn't expect this rat to be the one we were talking about.
Is Minun a rat?
Yeah, he's a little rodent.
It's a mouse.
I thought it was like a bunny.
He's a rodent.
What?
A bunny?
I'd throw him in a lake.
He's got the ears for a bunny.
I'm gonna throw you in a lake.
Don't know. You can't find
with Minun.
What?
Oh,
Wait, you're going to kill him. Maiden Threech, Jason says.
Pokemon don't kill.
Yeah, I know, he's right.
I
He's right, because if he negative sparks again,
Digimon,
then he can
kill each other.
He can special circuit and that's a KO.
Yeah, as I said, this is just gonna be a negative spark, especially now. But let's see.
Is Tord cooked?
What?
Does Tord know?
Does he know?
I mean, Tord still has 3 SSUs in the deck. Like, he could just be goaded and draw them, right?
What if he just hits 4 ER2 heads?
No.
That'd be awesome.
That's not gonna happen. No. No way.
I mean, Tord, he can't really go into mine. Oh, there's 1 ER2, and it's heads. Does he correctly identify? He puts it off the active. Interesting. I have no clue why. I will not front with the viewers. I have no clue why he discarded
Maybe
the
to
active.
stop it from retreating, but he's gonna knock it out anyway if he pushes
from
away.
retreating into Rayquaza to get the target off, but if I had to guess, either he's gonna push away here or he's gonna try to go for maybe his
Or
own
has to
Tuck
circuit Chuck's right here. Yeah.
I think. Oh. Okay, he attaches to mine. Okay, I think he goes for. If he pushes mine though, like he's on such a tight time.
I will see what he goes for.
Like 3 more special circuit. There's the sniff out. 3 more special circuits, and those rays are
It
dead.
might be a POW.
Well, it's good here because now you know that the Minun's not going
Oh,
anywhere.
you're right. Finishing a Super Scoop Up would be great play. Then you could heal it. He's set back at square one. Oh, it's Versus Seeker.
Does he know that Brinies does not get an EX?
He must.
No, I think Tord knows that.
I don't think he does. I don't think he read the cards. He has to read the card. You have to read Tord. Interesting. Well, so he has this energy in hand. The 2 options I see here are just attach to active and negative spark again and don't activate POW, or you just retreat into the ray and special circuit 1 and just say find like 2 POW, I think, and try and hose me. Like it really depends on the accountability of this card. Because if he has more,
it is important to note too that Tord
there we go.
play
All right,
Giant Stump.
Oh, he
could be
does?
waiting for that Giant Stump. Yeah, he could just be waiting for that.
True. That's so true.
And we
Because
see
he has
Chuck
this
understand
special
that
in his
too.
hand.
All right.
Maybe. Well, we grabbed the
here's
first
thing,
secret to draw more cards. Did he? I don't know. There's a special circuit.
No, he didn't.
Chuck
use
takes
it.
2 prizes.
All right, let's see what happens.
So Tord really has to find the. He has to find.
Another
something
Ray. He
that-
has a Ray in hand.
Yeah, he's a Ray.
Yeah, he has Ray in hand.
Admin too. That's gonna be
Likely an
annoying.
admin. Yep.
Yeah, so I get he benches the Ray, attaches. He pows.
He has to get
what does he
stump
pow?
off and pow.
Yeah, he probably paused here. Yeah, for sure. Questions.
Your
what?
goal here is probably good. Let's see how many pals he actually has in the discard. That'd be.
I wonder if he moves an energy, because if he moves an energy, that makes it so he can't sky hack. Oh, he brings up the Minun. Wait, does the Minun have a Cess crystal attached to it?
Oh, wait, it is.
It does. Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, so he can't special circuit this turn.
Yeah, he can if he retreats.
Yeah, all he has to do is retreat. So
just
like
rain
Torch
reactive,
Trap,
but-
bank off him not getting energy.
But this is game though,
This is
right?
game,
He needs
yeah,
to
this is
attach
100%
free
game.
and circuit for game.
Chuck takes game 1, 100%.
Yeah, that's it.
And
Okay.
Torch doesn't even know.
He was hoping no energy. Tough, like, he gets another one anyway.
You're due.
Wow.
But again, to be fair, I mean, the deck's got like 50 energy.
Yeah.
It wasn't
All right, and there you go. There's the first match.
Okay.
Game 1's over.
Goes to Chuck. Clean match.
Uncle Chuck's hog is half cranked.
Yeah,
that is
half
definitely
crank
one way to
Chuck.
put it.
Yeah.
Can we possibly see full crank?
Just half.
Who is in this?
Yeah, I think it might be.
When he
75.
wins, we'll get the full crank.
2/3 cranked.
Do you think Tord is gonna complain?
I think.
He's gonna come on.
I don't
and
think Tord's
complain?
gonna complain. No, I think
Well,
Tord
he
loses.
can't get back to America without funding.
Oh, you're right. You know what? I think he's gonna become like Castaway, right? He's gonna hop on the tropical depression, and he's gonna fly to Norway. He's gonna use the power.
Drawing that Stantler was a great draw.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's great.
Because this hand is not necessarily the best to be in when someone has to push away. Because Castaway can get you your Pokemon fan club, but then they just push it away.
Mm-hmm.
Usually
That's
this
too
hand is
dangerous.
like amazing for Railer, but in the mirror, it's
Doesn't Chuck play dual ball over fan club?
I'm pretty sure Chuck
Yeah,
does play dual
Torch
ball.
hand Torch for Chuck is very stronger.
that's the one of dual ball. He saw
Does he? No, he
Mine
doesn't.
Ichi.
No, that's Chuck. Yeah, that's Chuck. Yeah.
Yeah, Chuck plays the dual
I
ball.
thought you said Tord. Yeah, Chuck does.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's like actually like my pet peeve. Why is that in there? We played that shit when we played Wobbuffet.
Aura.
Speaking of Aura, yeah, I have my shirts. I can show that off. I have my shirts, my Stantler shirts. My slowly building collection. I'm gonna be getting this next one too. Be already.
I will be.
Yeah, and the winner of this gets their shirt. Pippo, is there any way you can show that on stream? The painting of it.
The painting? I can show the painting on stream. I'll do that.
The
in
painting of
low
the shirt.
point,
This is the prize to winner.
Do you have a picture of it?
Yeah, it's in the TCG1. Pretty sure.
No, it's not.
It's in
Oh,
action.
somewhere.
Oh, that.
Oh
one.
yeah, it's in action.
Quickly show this.
Yeah, this is gonna be the next shirt. Insane beer.
Tord might have this game. It's really early to say, but I think Tord might have it. We're probably gonna go to a game 3.
Yeah,
this
hard
start
to
is
call it. 'Cause
insane.
Tord, Chuck can probably bring it back, but I don't know. Might be able to.
We're not too happy with his hand composition right now, honestly.
Did he attach Balloonberry? Oh, he did attach Balloonberry to the Minun.
Ooh, that's very good. Here comes the push away. The question is, what does he get rid of out of?
Oh,
Tord's hand?
that's a real tough decision.
Scoop up or I think scoop up, right?
He probably
It's
goes
not
for
his
the.
stones.
That's the two.
Yeah.
I personally would take
Or
the
the
Stone, but then again, I'm not in finals.
I'm washed.
I would have to agree.
And he does
Jason.
go
I
scoop
think
up.
that's probably the better. Because drawing 3 cards is like, okay, it's just Mary when it could have been 5.
Tor drawing an energy off the
Alright,
top, probably
well-
on its Stantler, maybe, right? Wouldn't doubt a
Yeah,
Ray play.
I mean, we've
think
seen them
probably
just go for these early pushaways. They just chain pushaways until
Mm-hmm.
one sticks a mine and then it just like goes crazy.
It makes you wonder too,
There's the
like,
stones
what
for
does
2
match
deck
look
and
like?
here.
It makes you wonder, like, what does the match look like if Tord was allowed to play LBS? If he allowed himself to play LBS anymore. There's so much Sceptile in the field now.
It's crazy. It's crazy how bad that deck is because of Sceptile.
Like, I don't think we didn't have a single LBS in the tournament, did we?
No, LBS is
we
not
haven't- we
cleared
haven't
its
seen
head
one.
at all.
There was one in Stambler 2 or 3. I
didn't
don't know.
do good
The
regardless.
not the January one. Not the January ones. The more
Yeah, the
recent
Lost
ones.
Media one.
Yeah, that one. One is the admin.
Alright, here we go.
Remining?
Another
What the
This is also a good push way to get rid of another SSU after the
Game 2.
This is game 2 now. Chuck is currently up a game.
Chuck is up 1, yeah.
Some might say he is the best Pokemon player.
I think he's the GOAT, the greatest to ever GOAT.
The sum is me. I think Chuck is the best Pokemon player. Even though he did bet his entire wallet on Worlds 2007 and lost.
What did he bet on?
Winning Worlds. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, that. Oh yeah. I forgot when that video was made. That's a legendary video. We do now have to find the lost media of Jason.
Jason
I think it is-
attacking a disabled child in a wheelchair. I can't believe you'd do such a
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, Jason, why'd you do that? Who was the player? Ooh. Oh, and there's another admin. Oh. Another SSU push away.
Yeah, it doesn't opt to play the ER2, which I think is probably correct. Oh,
Chuck
boy,
has
and
double
drew one off the
ER2.
prizes. 2 of 27.
No shot, it's best of 7. It's true, it's best of 7.
I thought best of.
It's best of
11.
7. It's crazy, I know.
Oh, one tails flip from Chuck.
This one's heads, yeah.
I'm not sure.
Gets rid of the bench Stantler. And then.
Yeah,
Are we
this-
gonna see another admin?
Well, we might see another admin, yeah. I doubt it,
Probably
though. I think we're
not.
probably
He
gonna see
hasn't.
a
He hasn't
castaway.
attached.
He doesn't have an
Two
attack.
admin in
Push away.
hand. Like earlier,
Yeah,
he had
castaway.
one, so
It
like
is
it
a
was his best
castaway.
supporter's hand. This turn, Castaway is his better supporter.
Yeah, I think it's always better to secure the energy attachment as well as grab like another. Best.
Tool, yeah.
Like I said earlier in the stream too, energy attachment's way more critical in older formats of Pokemon. Obviously, in more modern formats, you have a lot of ways to get to your cards a lot faster, but in these formats, you do not. But like getting dead cards out of your deck is just always good.
And yeah, Chuck attaching sets to the bench Stantler.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely correct. And then here's just the other push away. By discarding the POW.
I think he discards the scoop
No,
up. It could be either, though,
because
right?
you know he's not going to take a prize yet. SSU is the only thing that's stopping Chuck from winning this match, if anything. Maybe we'll find dual ball with
Hype dual ball.
Why does he play it, Jason? Why did you let him play it? Art sucks.
Dude, imagine the people net decking this. They're like, oh, what's the best deck? They're gonna see 2 Railer, and they're gonna net deck the better Railer deck because it got first and it plays dual ball. That's crazy.
Alright, goes for the Castaway himself. He chooses to get a Mary's. Fortunately, Tord not having an alternative supporter in his hand, so really is getting pushed away.
What's wrong with Briny? What do you mean it makes no sense?
I think it's a very, like, canted magic hand. I remember I was talking to Eric, and Eric was like, Canton's decks are crazy. They're insane. They don't work for anyone but him. And I feel like it's a very similar way that both of these decks are crazy. Like, what do you mean you play Dual Ball? What do you mean you play Brinies? What? But they want it.
And it
helps
kind
them.
of shows like player preference.
Yeah, the
like,
customization of the deck.
Tord views Railer as this weird, like, kind of stalling deck that has a lot of good pressure, like a lot of good like just push away hits and stuff. You just kind of disrupt them and just deny prize throughout the game. But Chuck just kind of uses it as, okay, just deny play, really control the board, really, like, that's why he plays Crystal Beach. Chuck loves Crystal Beach. Probably the only reason I beat him in Florida was because he prized his other Crystal Beach. It's a dangerous card. Like,
it's a crazy hand for Tord to draw there. 2 Seeker, a POW, and then another Ray and 2 Energy. Like, that's pretty cracked.
I mean, VS Seeker is not bad to hit here. Like, plus VS Seeker is a good push away counter.
Oh, and we see the scoop up heads.
Yeah, big.
Yeah.
So he does take the first prize.
Stantler. And he is going to take the prize. So now, you think he's going to?
Ooh, he might go for the POW here or not, but I don't know.
I think you go POW.
Yeah, you definitely get POW here probably because it's live next turn.
Oh, and an AR2 head.
It has a removal too. Oh, that's huge.
Boy.
Hate to see it.
Rayquaza isn't getting an egg this turn, which is bad. And with assess on that deer. Oh no.
So I wouldn't honestly be surprised to see Tord go into Stantler here and then attach. Yeah, there's just another push away. No, he might just blind ad.
Let's see our top cut. Again.
The top cut?
I got DM people for their prizing.
Yeah. So it'll just be 30 pings across the board. It's crazy how Chuck effectively came back from the brink.
that was an intentional big pause.
What? No, it wasn't.
And you know it.
No, it wasn't. I know it because I'm speaking. That was not intentional.
Fabricating content.
What?
Clickbaiting.
What?
Oh, now we see Chuck in a bit of a dry spell with his hand.
That is probably a test on the Stantler, right? Yep.
Yes.
On both of them. And on the bench one too. Yeah, no rage or.
Especially after such a good removal heads too.
And just a push away right back.
Alright, well, it goes for the Marys.
Another versus Seeker off the Marys.
Is he on 3? Or that's the second one we're seeing.
And there's the Tord special. It puts down the 2 Rays. Are we going to see a pivot into the Minun?
No, he's totally just playing 3 VS Seeker. What's going on?
Yeah, I know, he's playing 3 VS Seeker, yeah.
That's crazy.
I understand the rationale, but I don't understand why you'd only play 1 Minun with it. It gives you a lot of options, but...
Wait, he's only on 1 Minun?
He's only on 1 Minun. Yeah, I know.
That's trolling.
The lists are in the voice chat, little special chat thing. The lists are both crazy.
Yeah. I don't really agree with 1 Minun. Like, Minun's kind of a win con in a lot of situations, but I think Tord really is going for the push away and then set him up for Sky High Claws down the road. Kind of route.
If that Minun gets...
But it is a good thing to show, like...
Over.
Railer is indicative of RSPK. It has so much space that you just build it for what you think you're gonna play against him. It's but like clearly these players have figured out like how to optimize it in their own way.
He probably could. He could probably go into similar route as last game, right? 100%.
Yeah, right here for sure. Definitely stay up with the negative spark. Rayler does not really play Windstorm, so
no, he ups the
there's
push
no way
away.
that Script's getting off it, but at least sees it. I'm not sure if he even wants to go that low.
There's the admin.
The other admin.
Just push away from Chuck. He's got like everything he wants to see.
And there's a stats in hand. He's probably
Swoop up.
gonna go for the push away here. He's waiting for that 4 prize threshold again.
I think we might see the minion start come up, maybe. Not sure though.
We got bots in chat.
Yeah, we got bots that are pinned in chat. Remember, get your best viewers on Otto Wed Holmes V10. Oh, well, he can't even promote. It means nothing. Tort's thinking. You got it in this point.
Yeah, he's a
right?
thinker.
He can pow. What do you pow up? Right?
Shuttle
And he
did
does
all-
pow. Probably an energy off onto the Stantler, I'd imagine. Or the Minun. Oh, powering up the Minun, pushing it away, discarding Assess. Chuck has not lost a single game today, no.
Oh, he's
Chuck
going
is undefeated.
he's going in the way.
Ooh, special circuit.
Yeah, Chuck could be the first
Ooh.
undefeated
Knockout.
player.
He had
Before
the
we do
option. He had the option to sky high closet, but I think that's always correct to just knock out that bench stand.
Yeah, the Stantler KO is always correct. Another thing he can do next turn is also KO the Benchman with 30 damage.
That is true. Yeah, he has 2 prizes lined up. I wonder if he sees like there's like 3 POW down on Chuck's side.
Is he down 3 POW?
I don't know.
Let's see. He is down.
Yeah, I'm in the game
2
too.
POW.
No, Chuck.
Oh, Chuck?
Oh, Chuck.
Chuck is
No,
down.
Chuck's
3
down
POW,
3
yeah,
POW,
wow.
but I think
He is down
actually
3 POW.
not gonna-
Okay, so then I don't hate this.
Where that's better final press. See another push away. Probably a scoop up. Scoop up or whatever.
Hookah up.
Scoop up or the
Yeah, hookah up.
What's that card? Pow. Chuck's playing very conservatively here. He's trying to snipe olive towards scoop ups. Yep. Because if
I
you
thought
can
he was playing
scoop up,
Shuri for a
though,
different reason.
yeah, you're back at point 0.
That was a low key joke.
I imagine it's very important for Tord to get more energy on this upcoming turn.
Yeah.
Because like,
Yeah,
You wanna stream
I think he's been about what? He's 2 turns behind energy attachments now because of removal.
yeah. I mean, I think he's
I
played.
guess
I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't be surprised if we see him pitch the Versus Seeker off this push away here, because I believe Tord is down. His what's it called?
No,
Stone.
I think he always goes for scoop up. Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
I don't think there's a role where
There's
you
no
don't
reason to
versus
go after
you.
a versus seeker. It does nothing.
Because especially too, if you're forcing him, like we saw it last time too, but if you're forcing him to go into the mine-in play, obviously Chuck has a game plan around that.
Yeah.
So he wants to get that. So if he has SSU in his hands,
There's the
that's going
Versus
to
Seeker for
mine-in.
Mr. Stones though. Like, you're giving Tord guaranteed energy.
Scoop up ruins.
Okay, I'm ahead on. He's ahead on damage though. Yeah, Chuck's ahead on damage. Is all that really matters in this mirror. As long as you're ahead on damage in this and energy attachments, you typically win.
He's setting for a sky high
I'm too far deep in the bubble bath.
It's okay. We all have to learn.
Who won game 1?
One might
Chuck.
say
Chuck
Rogar
won
is
game 1.
washed.
Yeah, I'm very washed. Oh, and we see him targeting down this bench mine with the. Okay, so he's just spreading out his damage. He definitely doesn't want to go ahead here. Chuck's hand is.
Regular matchups can also be a bunch of chicken matchups too. Where we
You
just sit
see
here
him
and do
finally
nothing.
bench the first Rayquaza. Got attached. And
And I think he does that in response to Tord aiming at his Minun with
Yeah.
his Sensation Crystal on it.
wanting to defer.
He realizes
follow
that I
move.
can't go for the negative spark play anymore.
Which way? Just starting admin. That's pretty good.
Yeah, so now Tord sitting on a nothing in hand. Really just. And if I had to guess, maybe he's baiting Tord into shooting the Rayquaza, but
Yeah,
I don't think
I'd
Tord's
agree.
gonna.
I'd agree. And he does. He falls for it.
Oh, he did it. He doesn't, but he doesn't know what Chuck has in his hand, which is the second snake. So your removal, does he drop it now?
I think Chuck used his only scoop up. Yeah, he did. Earlier this game.
Yeah, Chuck's also only on one scoop up. His philosophy is that you just use your mine in to pick it back up. It's just a 50-50 to get out of the way for deny a prize.
What if
He
Chuck-
prefers to have more counterplay cards like
Chuck
like
draws
Chris, like
ER2.
the stadium
That's pretty
counter.
big.
Oh yeah.
He hits heads. And he does. He hits heads
Nice.
too. Oh, I hate to see it.
I mean, if he could have denied that energy on the benched Ray, that
Yeah.
would have been
That's what I was thinking.
pretty huge.
Here it comes. Everyone say it with me. My Nietzsche, push away.
Way.
Hey.
Yeah, there it goes.
There it is.
Discarding the POW.
Ooh, Castaway draw.
Ooh, Tortoise are Castaway up top.
Could we see a whatever for a berry?
No, I'm
Retreat
pretty
to
sure it's on the
Vexen?
benched Ray.
Is it?
Yeah,
It
I
probably
mean,
is, yeah, it's
I
the
think
only
they
way
play
to match.
two.
I think Chuck Tord probably does play two. Let's see. Tord only plays one. I forgot.
Yeah. Well, I guess we'll find out.
No, Tord only plays one. It's in his list.
Oh.
It's
Same
already
guy
on the
with
Ray and the
Stevens
bench.
and the energy.
I don't see how Tord would fit two if he has Briny and 2 VS.
I mean, he knows he's gonna hit heads on super.
You know, he only plays 3 VS.
Doesn't really. Oh, we're gonna see the Sky High Claws here. Interesting.
And he keeps Stevens in hand. That's pretty good.
So now it does activate the POW in Chuck's hand. So it could be a very pivotal turn.
But this is a hard
because now,
because if
now
he
he
can
can.
He does get Sky High Club.
He has the return. If he wants to, he can return knockout.
Yeah, there's triple return knockouts here. Yeah, it's big.
With special circuit, and then that goes back into Tord's turn where he Sky High Clauses and gets down to 2 prizes, 2 to 3. And Tord has the better board state because he has 30 damage on each of the bench minions. But I guess Chuck has 40 on the Stantler, but nothing beyond that. But he is sitting on that second snake. Like, this has all been an elaborate ruse. He could just bench the second snake.
Because his powers are active now.
He could power up. He could power up.
And the question is though.
Oh wait, no, he can't because it has a that's on it.
I just want to say the question is that does he even really use the PAL?
Yeah, he might not.
I don't think you do here. I think you bench the snake and attach to it. I think you have to reveal that at this point.
Like you grab mine and leave it there, force it to attach an energy to retreat, and then you get a special circuit off, and
How
you
do
shoot
mine
maybe
is
the other ray just to
It turns off your
set them both up.
rage.
He's setting up for next turn by grabbing this admin, which I do like. You're probably gonna see the cess come down onto, I'm guessing the fresh minin. I'm not too sure though. What do I know?
It's good to note. It is good to note that Tord's deck is double the size of Chuck's. Chuck has gone through it. He definitely knows what's left in his deck. So
but
right now it's just a matter of facing up these KOs.
I think we have gotten to the point in the game though where in the mirror where once they start taking prizes like aggressively, then it becomes a bit of a not a race per se, but this is like that pivotal moment in the matchup where once we do see the ray and the energy come down onto it. I do like this play a lot.
Playing 4 DSC.
He's not playing 4, he's playing 3. He's playing 3.
I give up.
Yep, and there's the cess onto the bench mine.
There's 4 in his discard? What? He's playing 4? What?
Yeah, there's 4 in his discard.
Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Second way down.
Let's get some choices, but I mean, if he wants to beat Rylock, I mean, he can try.
Alright, so now there's a lot
of
on
Rylock with Railers. You just tech up Evolution card and ATM Rock. I think it's the only way.
This is such an interesting position for Tord to be in because the Rayquaza in the active has 50 damage on it.
Yeah,
so
and
you
he
can't
can
knock
return
it out with a
knockout.
Ooh,
He can Sky High Claws.
This is a very awkward spot to be in. Ooh, he gave his advices into 2 removals.
Heads. Oh yeah, he's
See what
seeing it on the
happens.
bench. Oh. Hate to
That's
see
not
it.
good.
He has 2 snakes plus 3 energy in hands. So there is actually a world where Tord can bench another snake attached to it, and Sky High or Special Circuit the active and set up for a negative spark
Ooh,
play.
that's big. Not really, actually.
Man, a double hit there would have been critical. That would have been an insane comeback. Yeah, note all the players that are considering playing Railer. This is the match you want to watch. Hold your removal twos.
Oh, he plays
Hold
a
your
scoop.
stuff.
He hits head.
Oh,
And he takes off the liability
that's
now.
pretty good.
So now Chuck has to go through. He has to like swing 4 more times in total. And now we see Tord thinning out his hand, attaching the cess to the bench behind him.
Yeah, Chuck's got a lot of hurdles he has to go through in order to beat Tord. It's going to be a lot of very heavy uphill battles from here.
And there's the second snake. Is he gonna attach? He does attach to it, and I think he's gonna sky high. He's gonna special circuit one of the 2 rays.
Yeah, he's going to special circuit the bench one more than likely. Because you just...
Yeah, now now he's set up Chuck, and now he's basically saying like he's just gonna mine and loop him. What do you mean he plays
Important
one?
to note too that we have not seen the giant stump yet from
Tord
Tord's
has
side.
mate in 3 threat. Yeah, that's true.
It might be prized.
Well, I don't think Tord wants to play it because then Chuck can get rid of one of his bench ray, and he just has like another one in hand.
Once
Also
you
does
take
have
care
6
of one,
cards in deck. Does have an admin in hand, so can prolong the game for some amount of time.
Chuck can snipe. Oh, Chuck actually can't. Chuck is up a prize. He has to attach one to the active if he wants a special circuit. And even then, to what?
Yeah.
do you
I
want
mean,
special
that's really
circuit to?
a bad situation to be in, though.
Yeah, the active-
attaching
I do
the-
think Tord definitely has the upper hand in this moment.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. That last turn was pivotal, and turned the tides.
Yeah,
I do think I would have. Oh well, but Chuck only plays the 1 scoop up. I think I would have liked to see Tord hit the active for 100.
No.
Because then, like after a negative spark, he can target down the 2 9-uns on the bench rather than having to go through a whole like Plaza.
I think targeting the active one is really bad. I don't agree with that.
But he only plays the 1 scoop up.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Tord doesn't know that.
Oh, that is true. This is Tord tactics for players.
Which I guess he should know that based on the phone call they had, but I don't know. To the fan.
I don't know. Again, proving I am washed.
So special targeting the active doesn't really do anything. You definitely want to like sky high calls. In this board state too, it wouldn't be too bad because the most you can do is 52. But the downside is that Tord has not been able to push away Chuck's hand, so he doesn't know what Tord's in his. What Chuck has in his hand with that POW. Kind of a tough call here. I mean, Chuck is down 3 POW, so obviously the odds of him having the singular one are lower than they normally would be. But the 12 card hand deck like combination, it's still iffy odds to 1 in 12 to, or I mean technically 1 in 15 if it's prized right. But yeah, not an easy spot for Tord to be in right now. We're all just waiting in anticipation to see what Tord chooses to do.
Has Newport
Maybe he's asking his
made an
hotel room.
appearance this tournament?
Newport CEO has made an appearance,
Oh wow.
but I think
So good.
we're gonna go to game 3. Tord has his
Yeah,
scam.
I do think Tord
100%.
he has the checkmate lined up.
Yeah, that's pretty rough. And the worst part too is, obviously Chuck has his admin, and I think a lot of players would sit here and go, "Oh yeah, I'm definitely playing that card." Get his hand down from 5 to 3, but
No, that does nothing.
the deck size is so low and counts so low, not really going to do much for him. So it's usually better just to hold on to all that stuff.
Yeah, and if he had something good, he would have played it, right? That'd just be giving him access to more of these limited resources he has.
Right.
I wouldn't be all that surprised to see maybe Chuck concede here. I don't think he does, but Like, where do you go from here, right?
Yeah.
The bench raise dead.
If Chuck had more removals, then yeah, I mean, you could try your best to hit those, but he's already down all 4, so.
The bench raise
Yeah, and
effectively
also-
dead. The active one's marked for death. So like, what do you
And
do?
after oh, we just see the special circuit on the bench right. I mean, once Tord hit the scoop up on the bench
Yeah.
Stantler, which was really big, because that stops him from just taking like 3 easy prizes. Now he has to go through 2 more rays.
Threaten them both, yeah.
And we just see the attached to the bench, just setting up what is all but guaranteed, I think, at this point.
That might be it.
Yeah, there's this guy high class for knockout on the active. It's taking us to the end game, and I mean,
It's been the end game.
yeah, no matter what, I think no matter what happens here, Tord just kind of has it next turn.
Yeah, for sure.
Because, I mean, 1 POW is definitely not enough to string together something, because we know Chuck is down 3.
Oh, it's the strength charm, Chuck.
Where's the dual ball?
Fuck the full ball.
Yeah, and Chuck is down his one super scoop up,
Yeah,
so
Chuck is down.
there's no.
Yeah. He did that.
And we see
earlier.
a sniff out to get a second dual ball.
That card.
Sniff out for 2 dual ball.
I mean, even if he sniffs anything out, it doesn't matter. He could negative spark, like anything he does with Minun right now is null and
If he's
void. It doesn't
real,
matter.
If he's
Well, there is
real, he'll
he
negative.
grabs dual ball back. If he gets dual ball back, he might
Right?
win the
Like
game.
he could admin here, but that's a moot point, right? Pow is good.
Problem is that Ray has a balloon berry and the Stantler has a Wonder Tree Trust. So
Yeah,
not
I think
there's not like
the
really
play here is
situation to
just you
move.
admin him to 2 and hope and pray that he does not. Tord plays a reversal.
Yeah, he plays one of reversals. He plays a lot of one of. He plays 9.
Fucking
Crazy
wild.
number.
This is wild.
Crazy high. Chuck and Spark 3 times to win. So Jason's saying that he admins here and he sniffs out the POW, trying to get Tord to miss a turn of energy, giving him effectively the win, right? How is it okay?
Shut up. If Effie were here, he would say, "Shut up."
And there's the admin.
Oh no, that's it. That's it. That's game. That's game.
Stone cold.
Owned.
He even got it
Completely
off the
destroyed.
top. Oh.
You're not good enough, Chuck. We're sorry.
Are we gonna see the attach and then Brinies? That'd be crazy.
Let's see what. Hold on. Tord had 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So he had he had 4 more energies in the deck. So it was pretty good odds to see at least 1.
All right, here we go. The
final
game 3 of 7.
2 a.m. gaming.
Is it 2? Oh god.
That was a good match. It looked really
That was a great
heavily
match.
in Chuck's favor.
We've seen both players win a game at this point. Now it's just
I think Chuck
Oh,
takes
well,
it home.
Newport beat Chuck to the match.
I don't think Newport's here. I think Newport's asleep. A whole day of
Remember,
smoking is a
why
hard
do you log
work.
off?
A lot of work.
Did you just leak the identity?
What?
What?
It's me. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I know who
I'm
it is.
Newport
I know
CEO.
who it is. Newport. Wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I think Newport wins
My
the
turn-
tournament.
This tournament's it.
I think
This
Newport
is the
wins the
tournament?
tournament. It's what?
That's not. No.
I think he wins.
We thought he was sleeping, but he was the one awake the whole time.
It's
How does
actually
he do
Tord.
it? How does
He
he do
has
it?
2 Pokemon starting.
Game 3, good luck.
He's playing Arcanine.
I think, and he won. He won.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
That's
Jason
crazy.
Jason and
Newport
Chuck
CEO
and Tord have
wins
never won.
RSPK.
They've never won against Newport. They have a permanent losing
That's
record.
crazy.
It's
Is
crazy.
that the real Newport? Did someone speed make an account, or is that actual Newport CEO?
I think
I
that
don't
actually.
think that's
I
an
think that might be
imposter.
Lost Media. Wait,
I think
that
that's
might be
really
Lost
him.
Media.
Lost Media CEO.
Tord's got to get in there quick.
Yeah, he's already in there.
Okay, there we
You
go.
already-
There we go. Okay.
Well,
True finals. Here we go. No more. We found media.
I think Chuck takes it home. I think it's coming home. It's coming home to America.
I think it determines
First
on
time.
what Pokemon they start with.
First
Chuck
Ambler
starts
won
one of
by
his
a
three. Oh, dual ball!
Look at my
Red-blooded
dual ball in
TCG
hand.
Patriot.
Oh my god.
Oh, I hope I don't flip 2 tails here.
He's gonna flip 2
That
heads.
would
I can't
suck.
believe it. Look at that. Look at that.
my
Dude,
God.
you don't believe. You don't believe. You never
Oh my
did.
god, dual ball is the saving grace.
He's the goat.
And he's gonna sniff out it back. Oh my gosh.
He's too good.
This is
He was always gonna hit double heads.
This is such karma.
Can we
Because
see
now he
it?
just sniffs out it back.
He's not gonna sniff it out.
And he has
back.
infinite
He
bench.
might.
He
might.
will,
Oh,
I
yeah, well,
swear.
likely, yeah.
He, oh my god.
No reason
the
not to.
sniff out for dual ball.
Oh, it's Bleeby. Wait a minute. Why is Bleeby? Wait, Bleeby. Why Bleeby? Pink name. Wait a minute. I think we have to time out Bleeby.
Who's
It's over.
who are you talking about?
Huh? What?
Bland Bleebly.
What?
Oh, Bumbleebee.
Huh?
Banditi?
What?
Bubbly?
Wait. What? Okay, sure.
Bubby?
This is fine. I think it's bubbly.
Are we gonna see a reversal here?
Toward. Oh well. Toward being able to have the first push away is pretty good, but Chuck has a dual ball in his hand, and he's gonna get a
He
one
does
heads.
have a dual ball.
Gonna get one heads, one tails.
Yeah, and
You
Chuck's
get
hand's not really like
the
too
Stantler,
crucial.
probably.
You're like, if he gets something pushed away, it's not really gonna matter that much.
Yeah, he doesn't really have anything. He's probably gonna attach Cess Crystal
But-
to the bench too. Yeah.
That being said, that is a downside where it's like, okay, well now Tord Rec Club knows that my hand's dead. Oops.
I mean, he'll draw all of it. He's the woat.
Yeah, he'll just draw admin. Chuck is goated. I believe in him. I didn't believe in the dual ball play, and he got it. So I mean, yeah.
You never believed.
I believe from the start.
No, you didn't.
I think the dual ball is played for the specific reason we saw just there, just so you can actually have a fan club without on your first turn of the game. But I don't. How many copies did he play?
One.
It's just like I don't get it.
Is that a third dual ball? Oh my god.
Incredible.
I mean, you really don't
Yeah,
have
and
any
ER2
other valid
would be
targets.
great here.
Chuck at ER2 here wouldn't be so bad, yeah.
Goes down to one card.
Yeah, now here we see that there's just 2 more Stantler. An army of deer. Oh, we see the reversal.
Ooh, bring up the Stantler with nothing on it. And pushing
Yeah, I
away
guess
the
just
dual
and the
ball.
dual ball
I
goes
think that might
down.
be it. I don't know.
Now just really slowing him down.
Ooh, well, you don't like that.
Oh
He
no,
just has
we're
to
just
pass
gonna
here.
have to pass it. Oh,
Yeah, what can you do?
Oh,
And that's a
and
free
he's gonna get the
discard.
POW.
That's
He's
that's
gonna get the
heads.
POW.
Yeah.
Oh no, and the head's on the pro ball.
Oh,
Is the dream for a
Chuck,
fully
stop.
cranked hog dead?
I think Chuck can still run.
Come on, Chuck.
He still
Cranker,
has
come
it.
on,
It's
Chuck.
over.
No. He still had. No, he can. No, my goat can still do it. No.
My goat can't be this washed.
Push away. POW discarded.
Only
Public
Chuck
energy.
wants to see
Yeah.
probably is what like, energy or an admin off the top into energy.
Mhm.
Do you just retreat
Hasn't
here?
even put his order yet.
Yeah. Oh, that
He
feels
retreats,
so
but-
bad.
He sniffs out for energy, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
you
think
can't
he just
discard
back
it.
energy.
Because he can't be a trainer, obviously, so he's gotta be energy.
I would have gone for dual ball number 3 actually.
Chuck's hand was
Yeah, and
so
Tord just
better.
continuing to set up.
Was
just get
it?
all of these energy attachments.
I didn't actually see Chuck's
He
hand.
grabs Mr. Stones too, just to confirm it. I think that's the cool thing too at the VS Seeker plays is that Mr. Stone is not really a card you want more of one of because Castaway is better, but towards the end game, obviously Mr. Stone is kind of like Castaway 2.0. So if having the VS Seeker having that potentially be an additional like extra copies of Mr. Stone.
Yeah, no, that's why BS Seeker's so huge.
Chuck was
Is-
bragging about his Crystal Beach, and he draws 2 in array.
Is this the worst Mary of all time?
He had 2 energy removal Castaway. It's strategic. Tord paid off Newport. He paid off Big Tobacco to send Newport CEO to Chuck's game, so he could win.
So he could
Yeah,
ruin
it's
the
good.
variance. He knew what time code Tord had to play in the timeline exactly.
Oh, it's over. Oh,
There we see 2 more energy come down.
this feels so disgusting. What can you do? Oh, what can you do?
Top deck's the
no fun
mine
here,
and
huh?
could be useful on these coming turns just to keep getting back stuff, but like he cannot keep Sniff outing forever.
No,
He
I mean
only
you
sniffs so
can't
many
keep,
times.
You can't keep sniff outing. You can't keep sniffing out because, well, if you get trainers, it's just going to be immediately pushed away. There's nothing, right? There's no
Yeah.
reason to sniff out, and you can negative spark, but it's not worth it because there's only 1 ray on the board. But like, what else do you do? Like, okay, that's I guess that puts damage on the board. It does something, rather than having my sniff out be null and void.
I mean, yeah. There
Yeah,
is
we
a
can't
world
wait
where he
for Quaid to
starts. He
down
starts. He
safely
can
yet.
start using push away this turn.
He
Actually,
could, yeah, he
oh,
could
but
retreat, push away.
But then, like, you're leaving yourself on just like a top deck. You just have to top deck everything from there.
Chuck can do it.
Yeah,
You know
but
what's
it's better
Dan?
than giving him a prize.
But yeah, we do see the
Oh, we
negative
just see a
spark.
negative spark.
Negative spark.
Oh, there's an ER
no.
too.
Ooh, that's big.
tail. Oh,
When he
that's-
needs
oh,
it
thank
most.
God.
Point kill.
Ray is going to be fully powered up. Though,
Right now,
unless-
Chuck winning. I cannot lose.
once that's fully powered up, I think that's going to be really. I think that might end the game.
20
There's-
pizza rolls on Chuck.
Chuck can't respond at all.
There's the first KO.
Oh my!
3
3?
red quad, 3 snakes.
Oh,
That's horrible.
I think it's over.
Oh,
Are we just gonna see the hard retreat into? Oh wait, no, but the Seth's on the active.
There's also no energy in hand.
Yeah, that says on the active.
no way he
Oh my
concedes.
God.
No way he concedes. No.
That's brutal.
Amazing.
No,
Oh,
no,
no.
no, no way.
Amazing.
Not like
That's
this.
it.
And he's
That's it.
uncranked.
It's over.
3
He's uncranked.
And Chuck,
There is nothing
loses.
there. Chuck has just lost
there's
the game.
nothing stopping
I can't believe
Ford
it.
from turning
My
into
vote
a
is
Ford
washed.
F-150.
He's washed. He has never taken a
Bubble
bath.
bath into the bubble
Washed.
bath. Bubble bath.
All right.
It's over.
Is he gonna
Well,
complain?
Do we want Tor to
That was
complain? I want to say anything for you.
I think it might be too late to complain.
Who is gonna
We
complain?
had them both on for like an hour.
Chuck had it
That was a
too.
good. That was.
Ugh. That feels so bad.
But
Let's wait for a response from Tord. I don't know if Tord wants to say anything.
It's a shame too, because Chuck was almost on his way to the first undefeated person in Stambler ever.
Yeah. Tord wins again. Is you? What do you do? What do you do? You can't do anything.
What do you do?
He's unstoppable.
I guess no one will ever have to sign up ever again.
I think, I don't know, at this rate, Stambler might become lost media.
It might just
Yeah.
be.
It might just be
We'll
lost
have to start
media.
playing Kingdra. We'll have to start playing Kingdra EX.
You're goated. Good death.
Jason, I don't know if you're still there. Do you want to ask Tord if he wants to say anything? It's I don't know. You probably have
He's in the
a faster
server.
hotline to him. Oh. And I don't
Man,
think
hate
Tord's
to see it,
responded. I
but
think Tord's
fuck
probably
you,
going
man.
to sleep. This has been like a whole day ordeal for him.
Almost died.
Yeah, he almost did die. Want to say anything That was him. He's probably gonna say, "Oh, sure, okay." So Tord will be coming on momentarily. Let me give him the roll. Where is he? Oh, he has a roll. Okay. So all he has to do is just show. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's Tord. That's Tord, the champion of the Stambler Open Spring. I think no, it's summer. It's a summer. What did you think about that match?
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, we got there somehow. That was cool. That was cool. We got a little lucky, but we needed that, so all good.
How do you feel when Chuck threw the game?
Sorry?
How'd you feel when he threw the game, when he just promoted that Rayquaza and went, oops?
Oh, at the end, I mean, it wasn't a poor spot anyway, because like he didn't have much going. But I don't, even then, like this game is like it's so grindy and slow, and like it can swing at any point. I honestly don't think even after you do that, like I think you could have continued playing and still had like a chance, like a lower chance. But I don't think that was actually like reason to consider it.
Just hit some removal.
Do you think you had the better list going into the mirror?
I'm not sure. How many basic energy does this guy have?
He plays.
I think he plays 15.
15? Because it's kind of close though, because basic energy is basically like the best resource, because that's like the hardest one to get rid of, and you really need hand attachment every turn. But the list I had now had like 4 Versus Seeker and Stone, so like you can just insta play the Versus Seeker for the Stone every time, and it gives you 2 energy each time, so maybe that kind of evens out, so you get more resources accumulated over like the long game. But it also only has 1 Super Scoop, about 4.
Yeah.
That card also like can completely flip the match. So
yeah, as well as Stump.
Yeah, Stump can also, like in the first game, for example, I really went for the Stump play, but I couldn't find it. But the Stump would have been insane, discarding like both the race there. Oh, can you imagine? It would have been so sick.
Yeah, that turn was huge when he had. Are you talking about when he had? I think 60 on both of your rays.
Yeah. I just wanted to get rid of both of those, but yeah, I know. Like benching 2 of them so early was definitely not ideal anyway. I hoped I could get there eventually with the Stomp and like punish this setup spread, but it's probably not worth it like to go for anyway.
Yeah, I think at that point in the game, it was like, I think you had 3 prizes or 4 prizes, and it was an admin into like an 11 or somewhere between 11 and 15 cards in the deck. It was a very interesting situation, and I mean, like, not hitting it, that's just how it goes sometimes. But I mean, we clearly saw in the following 2 games, put on a very nice clinic of how to play the mirror effectively.
Yeah, we are definitely adapted and played a little bit better the other 2 games for sure. I think especially the second bench Ray was probably the main mistake in the first one. Allowed them to like do the setup checkmate a little bit too easy. But I think the other games were like relatively solid.
Yeah, negative spark is just so strong when you have 2 rays on board.
Surprisingly strong.
Yeah, for sure. Ask toward the one-ofs. The 4 VS Seekers. Are you playing 2016? Like, what's up?
Nah, I was like...
What's your thought process?
Like, I woke up today and then I had to like make a few adjustments to the deck right before we started. I didn't know it was this early in like Hawaii time, so... So I was like, oh man. Last time I got kind of farmed by the Ratlock deck. How do I beat that? And like, okay, if we do double Briny quad versus Seeker, then we can at least deal with the stupid Honchkrow, and then, you know...
If you had the
that was the thought process.
If you had the forethought or the knowledge that Eric wouldn't be attending today, would you have not played the Versus Seeker, and what would you have played instead?
Oh yeah, I'd probably just run back the same 60 as last time. I think that sounds much easier.
True.
Okay.
I like it a lot.
But the Versus Seeker were pretty fun throughout the day though. Like it's kind of fun having 8 admins and stuff, right? Like it wasn't bad. By all means.
8 admins, 5 Briny, 5 Stones project, right?
Yeah.
What was the thought process with the reversal? I was very interested to see that make the list.
I was gonna add 4 of them, and then I didn't have time to add the last 3, and then I just.
That was me today. I didn't get the chance. I didn't get to change my Ryeg's list. I was supposed to put Desert Ruins in specifically for you.
Actually, I stole one game with the reversal though. I was up on prices against like a bomb tower, I might have been Frosty, and then like I have a catcher like reversal heads onto the Lapras and stuck it for like the entire game, or just sniped the bench. It was kind of disgusting.
I got that message from him. It said, "What the fuck, reversal?"
I definitely scammed the whole game.
One of two. Like, I thought you maybe had, like you had 2 or 3 or something, but you had 1. But that's the logic. 50-50 to get guys.
I was gonna do 4 though. That was my excuse here, but I didn't have time to figure out the last spots, and I would want to make sure we could have enough outs for like Honchgrove or like Murkrow, I mean.
Well, it was definitely cool to see. The list was interesting. Like I was 3 Station Crystal 2, just understanding that like it's not like you don't need it all the time. Plus, especially with Push Away, getting rid of Windstorms and stuff, just paste it out correctly. But 1 Minun.
Yeah.
1 Minun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't really like this cut of the second Minun either. I just didn't have that much time. I was like, okay, it's fine. They won't know.
So you would typically want to play 2.
Oh yeah, I mean, should probably play at least. We check at 3, right? Like it's a very good win con. You can just spam POW. POW is the best card in this format. So.
True. Like clearly undefeated. It's won every tournament.
Yeah.
Yeah, POW has won every Stambler.
I mean, that makes sense though, right? I mean, why wouldn't you play that card?
Yeah.
So now, as the 3-time Stambler champion, are the Metafy rates going up?
No, not because of this, for sure.
Do we have to pay you commissions for your media appearance?
Oh, don't worry, bro.
Yes.
So
Thank God.
Garden
Stambler
yes,
Enterprises.
So I'll mail you like a quarter.
The Stambler Enterprises are going to go broke there.
Oh, that would have been sad. I mean, need to keep these running, so.
Could be lost media.
Could be lost media.
I was like, one more thing about the list I wanted to mention. What was that? Oh yeah, I threw in like a couple of one-off supporters as well, because we went with the 4 Versus Seekers just to have a little bit more flexibility in the draws. I went with like the 1 Copycat and 1 Steven's Advice, which I usually don't play, and just have like quad Mary's Request instead.
Yeah, the Steven's Advice was really cool too, because I think we've seen a lot in the RSPK meta development where people are just playing a lot of really bench-heavy decks, just fill a bunch of engines up and just start going. And Steven's Advice as like at a high count, you don't really see a lot of use in it, especially when it comes down to like the overall field. But as a one-of, especially with a bunch of VS Seekers, you are guaranteeing that Steven's Advice to be a very, very powerful card in all board states, especially like against like a Gardevoir or even a Ratlock. I really like that idea. Just taking the one-of, kind of go on that 2016 route with the Battle Compressors and VS Seekers, just kind of have a bunch of one-ofs that you can play 4 times but have access to it anytime. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, it was like surprisingly handy if you committed to all the Versus Seekers, because you can always cast the way out of one-off supporters, right? And then as soon as you add them in your discard pile, then you have Versus Seeker access for the rest of the game again, right? So it was cool. Definitely, I think I gained cards compared to a Semaris Request with like the Steven's Advice on the Copycat throughout the tournament. It was definitely a lot of spots where they drew way more cards, so that was nice. There was like last minute inclusions.
The next Stambler is likely going to be in November or somewhere in October. We're going to have 2 of them, and you probably won't be in the U.S. for that. So, you think you'll be ready for some more 6 a.m. action?
I mean, depends on the date, I guess. If it overlaps with the tournament, there's a lot of like events happening like around that time, so we'll see. But if I have time, then it's always fun to join.
Yeah, Europe got a surprising amount of. You guys got a lot of events this season compared to the US. Because they announced, I believe they announced the full regional schedule now.
Yeah, they did.
Finally.
I guess. I mean, they announced a few more.
Yeah, there's a few for Australia.
Recently.
But they did. There's one for they didn't announce. Yeah.
I mean, America still has more like total anyway, though, right? It was just like less extra.
America's got way more League Cups
compared to Europe than before, I guess, right? But you still have more American regionals than Europe has.
I do believe so, yes.
So you're supposed to though, right? Like you're more players, so it's fair.
I mean, yeah. I think Baltimore's. I think it hit its cap at like 2,400. I might be wrong. But I know Baltimore capped recently. I mean, yeah. There's so many people over here.
I signed up for that one actually. I hope to attend.
I'm bringing RSPK. I might be vending actually, but I'll keep the RSPK on me at all times.
That's cool.
I guess I'll say my last question for you is: do you think you'll just stick to Railer for the rest of Samblers?
I don't know. It's a deck that has the most even matchup spread. It seems like so. It's a kind of nice deck to play that way. Relatively consistent too. So it's an old basic deck, right?
Right.
I would love to play LBS though. Like I have way more fun when I play that, but it's kind of tricky when everyone is running Skeptile. So
yeah, that card just shuts down the entire engine.
Yeah, it's kind of. I mean, you can still beat the Skeptile, but like especially the fat Skeptile lines, those are like really annoying to deal with.
Maybe like ATM Rock.
They have like the stage 1 line too, right? I don't know. It's tricky. Very tricky.
Yeah, I think that the default.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Does anyone else have any more questions?
It is 2:30 a.m.
It's not that late here actually, but we're going out for dinner, so we'll have to run as well.
All right. Well, have fun. Thanks for coming on, and thanks for winning the tournament again.
Congratulations.
And please stop winning.
Yeah.
Stop being the GOAT.
Alright, thank you so much, guys. Okay, I will see you later. Thanks for hosting. It was very fun. Appreciate all the waiting time as well. That was definitely very special treatment, which I do appreciate.
Don't worry, you gave us
Thank
all
you,
kinds of
thank you.
footage.
So yeah.
All right. Be safe.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Have fun.
Thank you.
That was Torge.
That was
three times Stampler
champion. Actually, right now we're actually watching Chuck Tord game 3. It's our game 4.
Chuck, even Tord said he probably thinks you didn't need to drop right there. You probably still could have had a game, but I understand.
So I don't know if we want to have Chuck say anything or whatever, or Jason or whatever. Does anyone have anything they want to plug or say prior to the end of the stream?
Besides my general announcements for.
I'm sure Chuck would love to do an interview. Yeah, we did see your hand. It was dead. It was bricked. Let me.
Yeah. So how did you feel about losing?
Yeah. How did you feel?
3 snakes in that last hand.
3 trouser snakes in my hand.
Are we getting Chuck on for the interview?
I'm not sure. I just know he's in chat and he can join if he wants to. Jason can do it for me. He knows everything about Railer. Okay, so I don't think we're gonna get an interview from either of them. TFW, do you want to say anything? You want to plug anything?
I love Reggie Steele Goldstar.
You love Reggie
Big fan
Steele
of that guy.
It's true.
I'm sorry I could not get one for you. It's sold.
I forgive you. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you. I will keep my eye out though.
Do you have anything you want to
I guess
plug?
for me, just to announce tournament stuff.
We should do that last. I think we should do that last.
Yeah.
Rogar, do you have anything you want to plug?
I would just nothing to plug. I'd just like to say thank you guys for letting me come on and have a good time. I love talking RSPK, casting these things. It's a pleasure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro. Come on, do a ball.
Jonathan Connor, famous commentator. Do you have anything you want to say?
Yeah, please. I'd love to hear what you have to say.
Nothing really. I just want to plug my local doctor. If you're in the St. Louis, Missouri area, Dr. Max Hesse.
Shut up! Shut up! It's crazy. Shut up! Oh my God! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Oh my God! Okay.
I'll make sure to check him out.
Oh my God!
All right. I guess that concludes the stream.
Odysseus, you have.
I'm gonna reach out to anyone who has
Odysseus,
prizing.
plug-
I don't
plug the
have.
tournament
I don't
stuff.
have your. I don't have your email or PayPal information. I will need to acquire it. So, I look out for my harassment on Discord.
Odysseus, you have anything you want to say regarding the tournaments and the state of them and the next one?
Yeah. So, Stambler Open probably likely in November. Luckily, we're gonna try. I'm gonna try and host 2 of them. We try to run them when they're not on a regional weekend, just to make sure as many people as possible can actually attend. However, that being said, Fall Stambler might actually end up being the last one. That's not a confirmed thing. But
Yeah, it might
like
be
I said,
lost in
if
media.
you follow me on Twitter, you know that I've recently graduated, looking for a job, and I'm trying to get a little head on my life before I sit down at every 3 months to run some tournaments for fun up until 2:30 in the morning. That and TCG1 is just progress on TCG1 is pretty slow right now.
Yeah.
Still surprised to see how much Time Machine bugged. Bugs just aren't being fixed, and not a lot of good things I'm hearing coming from the developer side. But I like to host these for the rest of the time if I can. It just kind of depends on where I'm at in life and where RSBK is. So stay tuned, and hopefully TCG1 is up and running and available to everybody
Yeah.
still. at that
Hopefully it
time.
is. Hopefully it gets better before the next Stambler. I have some things I'd like to say as well. What's that? Hopefully, before the next Stambler, I hope to have a YouTube channel up with some videos premiering after or before the Stambler. The channel up? Maybe hosting community nights or whatever, maybe. Every, I don't know, Tuesday, every Wednesday, whatever. Everyone comes to play. Just because we don't know if these Stamblers are going to keep on going. I think that was it, right? Channel on the horizon, maybe some community
Yeah,
days.
Piplup hates content, so he's making content for you.
I hate content, I hate graphic design, I hate all of it. Because it's not refined enough, but that's besides the point. Yeah. And if Odysseus does end it, I might start my own series. Because the entire point of action and the entire point of a YouTube channel is to generate funding for tournament prizing, right? That's what most of it would go to. Because it'd be good to just have it be self-sustaining, essentially. But that is, I think, the end of what I have to say. Any final comments from anyone?
I guess not.
Okay, well...
No, I think I'm good.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
thanks for coming, all.
Let's see, ending.
It's been fun.
Yeah, I think that
And
is it.
sorry if Stambler taught you that you were washed, but the truth is, when you come out of that bubble bath, you only feel really clean. So
inspiring.
Just gotta
words.
accept it. You
Thank
just gotta accept it.
Yeah, well,
at least
thank
you're
you.
not stinky anymore.
Thank you, everyone, for coming on. It's a pleasure to have you all commentate. And with that, we will be ending stream in 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye, bye-bye, everyone say bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye. Good night.
Bye-bye, good night.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Bye-bye.